your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Good morning, I hope you're well. The day is Friday. The date is the 20-something. I don't know, the 24th already. Where is September going? 24th of September. We are now live across the world, is what we are now. We're live across the world for the whole day. You've got myself, you've got Catherine, and also Richard's back later on this afternoon as well. But this 7 o'clock hour is a happy hour show. What is a happy hour? Well, if you don't know by now, where are you living? Under a rock? Happy hour show is a time-limited offer that just lasts for this hour and this hour only. Okay, and then all the prices will go back up at the end of the hour. Everything on the show is under £18. Everything I've got is under £18. Some things are even under £10 as well. So it's worth shopping ahead of me. In fact, most things are under the value of £10. So it's worth having a little look. I've got cardstock. I've got heat-proof mats. I've got self-adhesive sheets on the show. I've got storage. I've got acetate. I've got letters. I've got low-tack tape on the show. And I also want you on the show as well. Come and join me, the 7 o'clock club. I know, it's a new thing. The 7 o'clock club, let's see who's up and about. If you want just a little shout out, if you want a little mention, maybe you've got something planned for today, drop me an email, studio@thecraftstore.com. If not, just drop me your name and where you're from, and you can be in the club. It's a club between me and you, and only me and you only. 7 o'clock club. It's a new thing. I'm trying to get it off wheels. I think it will work. Right, here we go. Let's kick off. $9.99 751 389 is your item number. You are getting loads in this kit that we're showing you now. This is a paper bundle that I'm bringing you. 96 sheets in total. You are getting 14 of the beautiful sheets that you see here, but you're getting 40 each of your stripes on the end. So you're getting 40 of your stripes, and then you're getting all the colorways that you also see here as well. So it should be 94 sheets is what you're actually getting, not 96. We've thrown in an extra 2 is where we've thrown in there. So you're getting all these. They are beautiful papers that we're looking at. They're all single-sided as well. We'll go through them in more details. for you, and we'll really have a little look at the detail that you've got in there. Should we start with the hearts, Hugh, and then it's easier then for me. So you've got the beautiful hearts on there, A4, as I said, single-sided, so you're only one-sided. You've got this shabby chic look that you've got off. It feels... and sort of go 90 GSM, maybe a little higher with this one. So you've got the beautiful hearts that you've got in there. Then you've got this sort of shabby chic look going on, like this a lot as well. This is beautiful with sort of the fleur-de-lis that you've got rolling around the back. Then you go slightly autumnal, sort of like your paint effects that we've got in there. Can anyone else see tiny flowers? That's in there as well. You've got sort of tiny little flowers that you've got running through the background. It does look like little pansies. It looks like beautiful fabric that you'd find in a sort of like a Warwick Castle or somewhere like that. It's sort of like an old stately home. From there, we then move on to your Mother's Day-esque, this reminds me of, sort of Mother's Day, those sorts of things. I reckon as well, with the quality of the paper that you're getting here, you could wrap in these. If you've got small gifts and things like that, would be absolutely stunning. Then we move on to poppies, it reminds me of. It may not be, but that's what it inspires me to see. A little bit of poppies. From the poppies, we go into the green poppies with the green background. We're going shabby chic once again, sort of like, you know when you do a jelly print and you've got to use lace, it's sort of got that look to it that you've got going on. Then you've got the large hearts, so you're getting all 14 of these. So you're getting all 14, so you're getting one of each sheet that you're getting here. Let's go through them a bit quicker. Sort of a different background that you've got now, but once again, it's the poppies once again. I like that. That is nice. That'd make a lovely shirt. From there, would make a lovely shirt. Then you've got the same again, but in white. Then you've got poppies with leaves. Then you've got your sort of striking red background. It does look very folk art-esque that you've got. You're getting all this for £9.99. Then you get your leaves. Oh, little cherubs. Love a little cherub. There you go, love. Little cherub with a 60s chapel going on there. And then these two, this will make the cameras go funny, I under that. But you're getting 40 of each of these, and these have got a little bit of a shimmer to them as well. So they've got that sort of shininess to them. But you are going to get 40 of the purple, and you're also going to get 40 of the light blue, and you're also getting 14 of your papers that we're just going from. All this for £9.99. Worth having a little look. Oh, there's a lot of people want to join the 7 o'clock club. Who says that? Heather says, love you all. Morning, Heather, my love. She wants to be. She's the first into the 7 o'clock club this morning. Dawn's in the 7 o'clock club as well. Good morning, Dawn. They called her Dawn. They're all watching on Facebook Live. We are live on Facebook. And did you know, I only found this out the other day, we're also live on YouTube throughout the day. On the YouTubes. We're live on the YouTubes. And if you're in America, this changes automatically to dollars. I didn't realise that either. I didn't know that one. So if you are in America, watch us on the YouTube. You can have us on all day. Thecraftstore.com, I think we are, on the YouTube. I can't bother to do that anymore. £9.99. 751389 is your item number. If you want to join the 7 o'clock club, it's an exclusive club. Just for this morning. Join the 7 o'clock club. Let me know what you're up to today. Yeah, just let me know what you're up to. If you want to be in it, just give me your name and just say hello. That's all. Just so we know you're there. studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, this is a bundle and a half that you are looking at here. You are getting so much for your money. Right, and where should we start, Em? Should we go small? I can follow you, or you can follow me. Read them out and I'll find them. I like this game. Bright white in A4. So you're getting how many of these? You're getting 25 sheets of your bright white in A4. Bright white, A4. There we go. 160 GSM. Nice. Then you've got your nut brown. 25 sheets of nut brown. Love nut brown. Double-sided. Then you've got your spring green. I'm guessing this is this little jazzy little number. It's not that jazzy little number. It's the other green that we've got here. I hope they're all here. There you go. There's spring green. 5 sheets of spring green is what you're looking at with that one. Then you've got your gloss papers. You've got pea green and tangerine. pea green and tangerine. 20 sheets of each. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful pea green tangerine. Watercolour card up next. You're getting your watercolour card. 20 sheets of your watercolour card that we're looking at here. Watercolour card. Then you get your black mats. These are your 20 sheets. Black mat, obviously, for your mats and layers that you get there. So that's 20 sheets of your mats as well. A6 Super Smooth. You're getting a lot of these. 20 sheets is what you're getting of these. 20 sheets. White gummed paper. This one, I'm guessing, because it's got a different colour on the back to the white. No, it hasn't. That's just Adam holding up 2 bits of paper. Then, I'm guessing, what's gummed paper then? Let's pick on. I think it's this. Well, that's blue. That's your blue. I don't know what I was holding up before then. That might be your gum. Oh, that's gummed paper. You can feel the difference. Oh, I wonder. Do you think you lick it? Oh, you do. It's like envelopes. Obviously, no one can use this now. And who would have thought it was at 8 minutes past 7? I was just standing on national telly licking paper. Phil and Holly don't do this. Right, gummed paper. You've got that, okay? 15 sheets of that. Oh, sticks good as well. 15 sheets of the blue. We're getting there, people. 15 sheets of the cream. Look at that. Teamwork makes the dream work. 200 sheets in total. I'm going to leave that in that order because we will forget. Right then, 200 sheets in total is what you're getting on this for £9.99 is what you're looking at with this one. Just subtly move my tea. Right then, moving down. This is amazing what you get. If you've not got one of these, it's worth getting one in your life. Right, let's move all that down. And let's move this out the way. We'll come to you in a minute. For the sheer fact, what you're getting with this is you're getting a mat. And you're thinking, well, oh, Adam, it's just a mat. No, it's not. At the moment, it slides, OK? But if you take your protective backing off, which is the yellow bit that you have here, so if you take this off, it's a lot easier in rehearsal, and then put this down, there you go, look. That is going nowhere. Nowhere. So this is a heat-resistant craft mat that you're going to, if you like blending, you could also blend on your mat as well. It's also waterproof inks. If you've not got a glass mat at home, you know, you normally squiggle down with your pens and then you pick it up with a water brush. This would be the best way to go because you can also heat on this as well. It is a large heat-proof mat should you want one. For £9.99 as well, it's worth having one. Good for your glues. I reckon if you've got a glue gun, you can put your glue gun on here. It's basically like a silicone mat. You know when you cook and stuff like that and nothing sticks? It would work on there. It's absolutely beautiful. Another thing, Adam, it's a mat. How can it be beautiful? Well, if you've not got a craft mat, this is the next bit. This is the thing to use because this covers everything. Because obviously heating on a glass mat you don't want to do because it's glass. Then if it cools down it might crack. If you drop this it's not going to smash and hurt your toe. I found out the hard way. It's not heavy. You can also take it on the go. So once you've done it, it also comes in a tube. I'd buy it just for the tube. You can use it as a lightsaber. Other sabers are available. But what you can then do, you see, is once you've got it, roll it up, off you go, off you pop. I'm off down the field. I've still got 2 hands intact. What, you want a mat? I've got a mat for you. What, I'm on a barge. Yeah, I can do a bit of crafting. You see, it's those little things, and I know I make fun, but it is a pick up and go product. It's one of these that you can use anywhere. For £9.99 as well, it's a nice little giftable. It is a good little stocking filler, and yes, I know, it's never too early. It'll be here before we know it, people. Be here before we know it. It's already in the shops. I bought Christmas stockings yesterday. 3 months. Nearly 3 months away. And yeah, it's there. I bought stockings yesterday, Christmas ones, my little initial on. I got them all ready because, you know, blatantly when we get to Christmas, they won't be there. They've only got the Zs. Unless your name's Zachariah or Zoe, you're laughing. But any other, if you've got A-E-I-O-U, you're scuppered. You're out. So you need to get in early. You need to get in early like I did. Mel's part of the 7 o'clock club. Morning, Mel. Welcome to the 7 o'clock club. She watches this every day. and spends far too much money. You only live once, Mel. Spend it. Enjoy it while you can. The kids don't need it. Right then, unless you're my parents or any of my family. I do. Right then, let's move on. This is your self-adhesive A4 paper, is what you're looking at now. 100 sheets. What is this A4 adhesive sheet, I hear you cry? Well, on one side, it's your standard paper, good for making masks and things like that, I feel, with this. And running it through your die machine. For the sheer fact, what you're going to get when you get this is you are looking at a sticky sheet. So it's a whole A4 sticky sheet is what you're getting on this one. What? Don't go too far with that. Don't go too far with my mug of tea. I've only just made it. Right, A4 sticky sheets is what we're looking at. I know it don't look much on the telly, but if you're sticking, if you want to run it through your die machine, you can run it through your die machine as well. It's sticky from corner to corner. So it will stick if you like making little badges. It's got a good stick on it as well. Good for your scrapbooking. If you're scrapbooking, you want to do your verses, you can colour onto this and things like that. You literally a case of then cut it out, stick it off, you go straight into your scrapbook. We go for £9.99. Dave and Brig are in the 7 o'clock club. Morning, Dave and Brig. Hope you're well. I miss the songs, Dave and Brig. I'm not going to lie. I miss the song. I feel like we've not had a song in a while. I know it's hard to rhyme stuff with the craft store, and I can only think of one word. But yeah, it's the word I could think of as well. But come on, Dave and Brig. Come on. I like a little song. Halloween special, I feel we should get. Just going to put it out there. £9.99. 314048 is your item number. 100 sheets. You get a lot for your money. Yeah, you're getting all of this. All of this is what you're getting here. Look at that. Yeah, have 10 sheets each. You and craft friends. That's 10 friends. You could all split it up together. £9.99. You've got 10 friends. I haven't, but you might have. But even if you went half and half, £4.99 for 50 sheets is still a decent price. Let's be fair. £4.99 for all of that. For 50, and then you get another 50 as well for you and a friend. Worth having. I don't think you'd use it all at the same time as well. I think it's like a stable that you would use. 314048 is your item number. Then little storage jars from Crafty Devils. And Mel has bought us these. Useful little things these are. We all love a bit of storage, and you are getting 10 of the clear jars. Now you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam, but what am I going to do with 10 clear jars? Well, first of all, glitter storage. You may get the little cots, but maybe you're stocking up these happy hour shows. We now and then have glitter on, things like that. You could fill them with glitter, or use them as little snow shakers. So if you turn them upside down, you make your little scene in there, or you make your little scene that way, entirely up to you. You know, you like your little Christmas stamps, like driving home for Christmas and those sorts of things. Fill it with snow. Get your tweezers and put your little make your little scenes in there. A little bit of string on top. You've got little baubles. You see? Or get a little bit of fairy lights, colour the outside in maybe a shimmer and stuff like that. A little light maybe that you want to use. You can have them as little fairy bottles that's in there. So you can imagine you've caught little fairies. Just the way my mind works. £9.99. 026056 is your item number. Well, I like these though. I'm guessing, because they're jars and they're plastic, yeah, the reason I smell them is just to make sure they're food safe, and I think they are. Because once you wash them with hot water, I wouldn't go too hot because it is just a plastic bowl. But you could put herbs and stuff in them. I think that'd be nice. Little herb. Even water jars. Have them as little water. You could have plants in them. That's very on trend at the moment. Having a single flower in a jar that you want to do. Just stack them like this and have them around the home. You could fill them with smellies for Christmas, like hamper stuff, like bath salts. Maybe you're making your own. You know, like bath bombs. Some people don't like the bath bombs, but they like the idea of, you know, just the texture of bath bombs. You can buy the little bits just that you sprinkle in, they bubble. You could put them in them, labels on the front, bosh, done. For £9.99, you can make a right little business on these. Maybe you've got a Cricut or a Silhouette. You're going to label all the fronts for them. Maybe you've got a caravan, a barge, you go camping. You could use them for your sugar, your tea, your coffee, your sweetener. You could put your paint in them. If you're on the travel, maybe you've got a large paint pod and you decant a bit, pop it in. You Cal-Al glue, decant, dip your brush in. I think we've done all them ideas. £9.99. Who would have thought you can do so much with 10 jars? £9.99. 026. Who is? Kelly Jean. Well, that is a good rapper's name. I wonder if she's a rapper. Kelly. She's making Christmas cards today. Oh, well done, Kelly Jean. Yes, Kelly Jean is in the house. I love it. I love the name, Kel. Kel, look at me shortening your name like we're best friends. Well, of course we are. You're in the KJ. KJ making CCs. That's KJ making Christmas cards. £9.99. But what for? Fancy Corners. Sounds like a street, doesn't it? Where do you live? Fancy Corners. These are all different that you're getting in here as well. These would be nice on your bottles, maybe. Should we give it a go? Maybe you want to snazz up a bottle that you're getting in there. I don't know why you would, but you might want to, that you've got in this one. From these, you're getting all these little fancy corners that you've got. I love them, and you're getting so many. Look at the amount of fancy corners you are getting in here. You can put them together to make large fancy corners if you wanted to. I wonder if you could stand things up on them. So you could make like a little, you know, if you put a bit of glue on the back, or a bit of paper, maybe a bit of tape, I suppose. A little phone stand, if you found two the same. I'm trying, people. I'm trying. Some people say very, but it could be a little bookends. It could be snazzy book corners. Or bit of branding, subtle placement. You could go in with your frames if you wanted to. It's up to you how you want to do it, but you could go quite fancy. That you've got there. Could be photo corners to hold your photos in, if you wanted to do that. But there you go, look. A little, just sort of stand up. It does as well. Ah, craft store goes gothic. Love it. Oh, I like, that's nice. It is. This is nice. I don't know why I've never thought of this before. There you go, look. So you can change all your fancy corners. Maybe you're thinking, not a fan of that one today. I'll change that one instead. Add something, maybe you scrapbook, because they are MDF, remember. So you can change them all out. So maybe you want something different that you want to go in. I quite like that. I will leave that there for just because we can. So there you go. £9. You're getting 35 of them. £9.99 for your fancy corners that you are getting on here. You could also go on the outside of the frame as well if you wanted to go proper. Look at me, real English. If you wanted to go really fancy, I like them. I love them. They're nice, they are. We've also got the MDF boxes coming up on your one-day special as well. These would work beautifully on those, on the little treasure chests that we've got. For 29p a corner is what you're looking at on this one. 29p a corner. You cannot go wrong for £9. 99p, 557182 is your item number. Just take a moment just to appreciate the corners. I think that's enough time to appreciate, don't you? It just gives me time to have a little drink. Right then, £9.99, 557182 is your item number for that one. Right, loving those. Something else that you are loving are these. These are amazing. For the sheer fact, once again, it turns any of your dies sort of into stickers, once again, that you're getting on this one. These are your Crafty Devils, 2 extra large, wide, double-sided tape that you've got. You can make your own glitter card with these, should you wanted to make them. You're getting 10 metres, that's 20 metres is what you're getting. With these in total. A large amount of your extra wide double-sided tape. It's just handy to have in your craft room, I feel. Handy to have just in general. 257196 is your item number for these two. A few little rolls that you've got on there. Saving a £12 as well. A £12 saving, which is very rare. We see stuff like this, so it's worth having. It's worth getting them while you can. Kelly Jean said she's not a rapper. Thank you for clarifying, though, Kelly Jean. I still think you are in my world. Kelly Jean. It's a good rapper's name. So say that again. Her name came from a nan, as she always wanted a girl, but had 4 boys. When she was younger, her nickname was Jelly Bean. Not Kelly Jean, it's Jelly Bean. Look who it is. It's our Jelly Bean. I'm not Jelly Bean, I'm Kelly Jean. I like Jelly Beans. It's like cute. I now see cute and cuddly. Cute and cuddly rapper. That's what she is. Rather than having a clock around her neck, she has like a teddy bear. I've got an image of you, Jelly Bean. I've got an image. Look at me calling her Jelly Bean. She could have all traumas, but you shouldn't have told me, let's be fair. Right, thank you, Jelly Bean, for your email. Thank you. She's in the 7 o'clock club. If you want to be in the 7 o'clock club, all you have to do is drop me a line. studio@thecraftstore.com. We should get T-shirts and badges printed for this. I feel this has got legs. The 7 o'clock club. Come and join us. This could be a show. Bring back Good Morning to Channel. We said that earlier, but we can't call it a channel because we're not called that anymore. But we could have the 7 o'clock club. The 7 o'clock club. And then we could put you into a pool. If you email in, you could get like a badge. A little pin badge saying I was part of the 7 o'clock club. Do you remember like Whack-A-Day? And stuff like that? No, you don't remember Whack-A-Day? Oh, they're all too young. Do you remember Whack-A-Day, Matt? No? Timmy Mallet with the big mallet? I do. Aunt Lou does. It was called Whack-A-Day. You would get done for that, Lou. You would? You're hitting kids on the head with a rubber hammer. Yeah. You wouldn't see that anymore. But let's bring it back here. Let's do it here. Yeah, Whack-A-Day. Oh, let's get some of this, guess. Yeah. Right, £9. If you did that to Derek, though, it'd be even smaller. You're right, Derek. Just poof, like a little Sunday there. Anyway, I digress. Welcome to the 7 o'clock club. Acetate sheets. You're getting 40. Yes, you heard me correctly. 40 acetate sheets is what you're getting with this one. They are clear acetate, thin acetate as well, that you're getting with these. Like these because they're used for your sort of blending and stuff like that. If you like doing your... what's the word I'm looking for, Adam? What's the word I'm looking for? If you like using your alcohol inks, that's the one. Or you like doing your backgrounds, your messy backgrounds and things, you can spritz them all on here, put your inks on, give it a little spritz, and use the acetate as sort of like an acrylic block, and then you pop that down onto your paper. We should have really done it, shouldn't we? We should have done it. Crafting on the 7 o'clock club. £9.99. 931117 is your item number for this one. Once again, handy thing to have if you like making aperture cards. If you like making shaker cards, they are thin, so they're not gonna give any weight. I reckon you could cut them as well. I do reckon you could give them a cut if you wanted to, because they're only thin. So it's not got that rigidness that you would think with acetate. Christine has asked if she can join the club. Of course you can, Christine. Anyone is welcome to my club. I'm not like Yanis. I don't stop you at the door if you're not wearing the right shoes. Coming in. Sandals, flip-flops, I don't care. Bare feet. Coming in. I'll help you out. Christine, thank you for joining the 7 o'clock club. If you want to be part of the 7 o'clock club, it's a new club. I thought about it this morning. I'm going to open the doors to the 7 o'clock club. You just have to email me in. studio@thecraftstore.com. You can be part of the 7 o'clock club. Because 7 o'clock's a weird hour, isn't it? I've been on telly, we never know if you're there or not. We generally don't know if you're watching, if you're just getting up, if you're waking up, maybe you're having your toast, maybe you're having a bit of crumpet. Oh, with a bit of cheese on top. Not like that. Not like that, though. Maybe have a little bit of crumpet. Oh. Yesterday, I had cheese on toast with bacon bits on top. Oh. Oh. Oh, it was beautiful. Then I went for a long bike ride and got lost. Not the best. I did. Let's move on to letters. I'll have one from the top and 3 from the bottom, please, Carol. Here we go. This is... 7 o'clock club. 7 o'clock club does countdown. I don't think there's a format like this before. You can have a pee, please, Bob. Of course you can. Oh, bring back Blockbusters. That was a good programme as well. Burning the Bolt, the Golden Shot. Remember that, Matt? You don't remember, but left a bit, right a bit. You wouldn't be able to do that on telly anymore, would you? No. Having someone phone up and guiding a missile on telly. Up, down, left. Hugh, you'll remember Burning the Boat. Bernie remembers it. M? No. Left a bit, right a bit. There was a target on the screen. You had to fire it at a target. Wouldn't be able to do it. Wouldn't be able to do it these days. Anyway, we'll bring that back in the 7 o'clock club in the other studio. £9. You could win a prize. Guide the camera.
A boat.
You could win a boat. You could win all sorts.
I always used to win a boat.
On Bully.
Yeah.
Where do you live? Tamworth. And you've won a speedboat. It's always the way.
I'm living on a council estate in Gorton and I've got a boat. I don't think so.
What was that, Lou?
I live on a council estate in Gorton. I don't think I need a boat.
Well, yeah, Lulu said she lives on a council estate. And why would she need a boat for? Why are you going to have a boat? What are you going to do with a boat? Sell it, I suppose.
To live on it.
Well, true, you could live on a barge. I digress. £9.95. What are you looking for, though? 135 crafted over wooden letters. These are wooden as well. Now, you're getting 5 of each letter in this one and 5 of the and sign that you're going to get in there. Let's look for the and. Oh. You're going to get 5 of them. So you get, if you don't like the colour, you can paint them. Obviously, you can't really turn them on because everything will be backwards. But these would be good in your jelly prints as well. So if you got your jelly plates and you wanted to create words, and they would also then be the right way. Because Jill wants to join the 7 o'clock club. Of course you can. Jean, come in, take your coat off, find a seat. You can't have pin badges yet. I need to put the idea to management first before I start making pin badges and I start spending money I haven't got. So we're going to put it forward, though. We'll put it forward. Yeah, coming in, find a seat on the bus. My shadow bang is half full. Come and join me. Half full. Well, it's half full, half empty, half up, half down. Who knows? I'm the driver. Tickets, please. Don't need tickets. Free bus. Right then. Letters, £9.95 is what you're looking at. This one, £5. Look how many you're getting, though. You get 5 alphabets, and you get all these letters in here. So you could really double up, couldn't you? Like if you've got someone with an obscure name, maybe you want to do that as well. Like that one. You can make so many words. Sop. There's so many things you can do with all of these. I just like letters. These would be good, and I know I keep banging on about it, and I will stop it one day. My little one, Mole, she's just learning letters at the moment. We're learning phonics. Now, it's not how I was taught at school. An A was an A. But now it's phonics. And it's amazing how they teach kids how to write letters these days. You normally go round and down, don't you? No, you go around the apple, down the leaf. That's how you do it. I's the best one. Down his body, kick his leg, dot for his head. It's quite aggressive, I feel. But I was the best. I used to love the A. You could turn them into fridge magnets. Thank you, Em, for getting me back on track. Turn them into fridge magnets as well. £9.95 with a £5 saving. 341427 is your item number for all of this. Love it. Last one, last but no means least. Low-tack tape. We all need low-tack tape. Whether you've got a dye machine, whether you're painting and decorating, you need low-tack tape so you can do fancy borders and fancy edges. I know our MP, not Member of Parliament, Matthew Palmer, that we've got here, painting with Palmer. He has his low-tack tape on his board. That's what he puts his paper on with. It's also the same low-tack tape that he creates his mountains with. You know when he tears a bit off and he gets you to do it all squiggly jiggly? That is basically this. And you're getting double the amount that you see here. You have to use your imagination on this bus. You're going to use 10 for £11.99. 487285 is your item number. If you want to be part of the brand new 7 o'clock club, it's just between me and you, don't tell anybody else. Jump on the bus, come on, you're more than welcome. Drop me an email, studio@thecraftstore.com. Just put your name, where you're from, I don't care. Tell me what you're up to today. We've already had rappers are on the bus, I can see. Our jelly beans sitting at the back, causing havoc. Heather's on the bus. Dave and Brig are also on the bus. Dawn's on there. She was early. And Jill's on the bus as well. Do you want to get on the bus? Do you want to get on my little charabang, my 7 o'clock club? Come and join me. Studio@thecraftstore.com. While we do that, you are going to watch this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It's not branded, though. It's not branded. It's just got my name on. Right then, we are now looking at 7... Sharon's on the bus. That could sound so wrong. Sharon's on the bus. She's on my bus. She's getting off the bus. She's in Australia. I knew I was big down under. Knew it. I am. Australia love me. Me and the wombats. I got sent a wombat the other week. Not the band. The wombat. I got sent a wombat. That's just your mind, Lou. Right then, look at the... Oh, here we go. 7-day savers. I feel like Willy Wonka. I've got a golden ticket. Oh, yes, you. Do you want to get on my bus? Right then. What a bus to be on. We are talking... You don't get that bit. But what we're looking at on this one, you're getting 10 sheets of your gold mirror cut. Look at my little grubby prints on that. Look at me paws on there. Oh, they're on all of them. Oh, here we go. Look, here we go. Look, good one. Good one for the telly. You can get these 10 12 by 12 gold 270 GSM sheets for $9.99. They are 7-day saver. 099037 is your item number for this one. Loving these. Could you get, there's something about gold cards that I don't think we use enough of, and sometimes people think, oh, I wouldn't use that because I wouldn't know where to use it. You haven't got to use a lot of it, okay? You haven't got to use a lot. You only need a small bit. Maybe it's just for a bit of matte and layer. Let me find a bit of paper. Maybe you're only going to use a small amount, but you use that small amount just for that tiny matte and layer that you've got. It really, really stands out. It really makes it work. I love it. Absolutely love it. $9.99 for that one. 090037 is your item number. That's for your gold card. Then, I can't believe you get all of these. You are getting all 5 of your stencils. So what we'll do is I'll put them on here, if that's easy for you. So you're getting all 5 of these. So that's your first stencil. So that's your honeycomb that you're getting. What's the time in Australia if they're watching now? It must be about 9 at night. So you get your honeycomb. You're getting Paris, number 9. Oh, relevant. That you're getting there. 25 to 5 in Sydney. Good afternoon, Sydney, if you're there. I don't know who Sydney is. Then you're also getting... This is nice. This is beautiful. I like that. La Bouche. Nice. I like this, what you've done with it. And this on a tray or something would be beautiful. Then you can go. You're getting all these, by the way. You get your little checkerboard chick that you've got in there. Sort of a shabby, distressed harlequin. That's the word I was looking for. Then, last but no means least, you get Paris. Look at that. Your name's Paris. You've got a little crown on there. You got words at the top. That's basically what you're getting. There, look. All these for £17.89. We've got some stuff on the one-day special these would be good for. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon, my love. Sharon's down in Australia. She's on the bus. She's always sending it to Priscilla, this bus, isn't it? Diamond Crystal's on the bus as well. Can she take the iPad? I haven't got the iPad with me. We don't really know where it is. So, I'll be honest. I don't think we're allowed it either, to be honest, anymore. I don't think we're allowed. I think it's stopped because we read it too much. I think that was me, to be honest. When they give you this, I read the iPad. Right, should we go back to the happy hours? So there your stencils. So that's your 7-day savers disappear. Let's bring in the details. For your shabby chic papers that we're looking at now. Loving the shabby chic papers. You're getting so many of them, you really, really are. Let's start off with the 40 of each of the designs that you're going to get here. So you're going to get 40 of the blue, you're going to get 40 of sort of the light blue and sort of 40 of the purple that you've got in there. Nice little candy cane bags they'd make. They really, really, they've sort of got that shiny finish. They're one-sided, which is nice. Beautiful one-sided paper that you got. Then you get these 14 papers on top of all of that as well. These are absolutely beautiful. So all single-sided, once again, that you're looking at. Good quality paper. I'd say about 90 to around 100 GSM. It feels that it's not paper, but it sort of is paper, if that makes sense. It's not like your photocopier paper. It's got Cherise on the bus as well. It's a double-decker. I've got room. I'm not one of them bendy buses. I've got room at the back and I've standing service. Don't worry about it. More the merrier on my bus. I can hold 300. I got the licence for it. Right then. Right then, £9.99. 94 sheets is what you're looking at on this one. Shall we go through them? Okay, I was told not to. 751389 is your item numbers for this. Saving of £14. Well, I never. Hose me down, call me Brenda. Look at that saving. Didn't see that before. £14, what you're saving, £9.99. Let's move on. Let's move down the bus. Ding, ding. Next stop. Here we go. Here we go. Right then, let's see if these... Should we go reverse? Because I think they might be in order. So let's start with your cream cardstock that you've got here. This is your classic. Now, I don't know if you can see that, or is it just my eyes? No, it's got... Can you see classic imprinted into there? Just there. Is it classic? I don't think you can see it. You can't see it. I can. It's around here somewhere. I can see it perfectly through the paper. Classic, there you go. So you get that. Little added extra watermarks that you're getting in there that no one knew about. So that is, you're getting, how many of them, Em? 15 sheets of your cream. Okay, so that's 15 of your cream. Then I've got your baby blue. 15 sheets. We've now turned to sort of cards in this one. 160 is what we're looking at for this one. So it's your 160 blue that you're getting as well. Then you've got your gum. So this is your gum sheet. So basically, it's a big envelope. You know the spits you get at the top of an envelope that you just lick? It's basically one of those on the back, so it's lick and stick. £9.99, which is nice, that you're getting in there. From there, you get your super smooth. 20 sheets of your super smooth. Then you've got your matte black. 20 sheets of matte black as well. Then you've got your watercolour. 20 sheets of your watercolour. Then you've got your tangerine. 20 sheets of tangerine. How about your pea green? You're thinking, Adam, I want pea green, not tangerine. Well, there you go. There's your pea green as well. Then we've got autumn leaves. Spring green. Close. Spring green. 5 sheets of your spring green. Brown. Nut brown. 25 sheets of nut brown. And you've also then got your white super smooth as well. 25 sheets of your super smooth, £9.99 is what you're looking at. Just tidying up. Tidy home's a happy home. £9.99, 949821 is your item number. Craft mat. I like this. I like this a lot. You're getting your craft mat. It's a large craft mat as well. Non-slip craft mat is what we're looking at with this one. It's 30 centimetres by 53 centimetres for £9.99. So it's a big old mat that you are looking at here. It's a non-slip mat as well. You simply take off the backing on the back. So you've just got a backing on there, peel that off, and it then becomes non-slip that you've got. Worth having. If you've not got a craft room or you want a craft room, this is the way to go. Maybe you're using the dining table. Maybe you're using that little tray, but everything gets a bit slippy on there. Maybe you want to do your watercolouring. Maybe you want to do those messy backgrounds. This is the way to do them. This is the way to use it. £9.99, 852 855 is your item number. Moving on, sticky sheets. Loving sticky sheets. You are now loving sticky sheets. I think people are talking on the bus, and you're thinking, let's get them sticky sheets. You're all crafting together on the back of the bus. Don't worry, I've got tables. I've got tables in it. They've got seat belts, I've got tables, and halfway through the journey we will stop for a leg stretch and a toilet stop for you. I don't want you getting uncomfortable. I don't know where we're off to yet. I want to say Woolacombe. I've never been. It sounds quite nice, Woolacombe. We'll either go Woolacombe or Skeggy. Or Blackpool. Didn't we have a miserable time the day we went to Blackpool? What a song. £9.99. Blackpool is amazing. We could have a whole coachload and we could take them to a hotel. The Imperial. I don't know if it's still there in Blackpool on the seafront. It's where I used to do it's where I did training for my travel, where I learned to be a holiday rep. Down in the basement of the Imperial. Right on the front. It's a beautiful hotel. 314048. It does exist. 4-star, don't mess around with me, I'll take you to the nastiest places, you stick with me, kid. £9.99, 314048 is your item number for this one. £9.99, £30 saving for 100 sheets. Well, we can't go this year because of everything that's happened. Let's go the start of next year, maybe February. Cheer everyone up after the blues. It's a nice place. I know it's a nice place. I've been. It's lovely. Right then, we're all off to the Mint Imperial. Let's do it. Let's book this in. 7 o'clock. We could come live from there. Sorry, this is now just turned into like a little board meeting that we really should have after the show. But, you know, get involved. If you want this to happen, email us, studio@thecraftstore.com. We could take our Lou with us. We'll take a crafters along. We've got the kit to do shows from there. They won't mind. Be quiet. We could all go on the Big Dipper. Oh. We could have a go on the Big Dipper. Lou's up for it. Workshop with Lou. We do one day special live from the Imperial. 314048. Management aren't in though. £9.99 is off today. £9.99 is what you're looking for. 314048 is your item number. If you want this to happen, I will go and speak to management later, but I need your backing because I'll put it out there. If no one turns up, no one gets on the bus. And I need emails rather than Facebook Live messages because otherwise I can't take Facebook Lives that disappear. studio@thecraftstore.com. Blackpool, Sharabang and a bus. Take our Lou for a workshop and we'll do a one-day special from a hotel somewhere. We'll bring the gang. I can't promise, but I'll have a go. I'll go. Who else should we take? Oh, no, what presenters do we take? Oh, they'll all kick off now. Oh, here we go. I'm going either way. It's my idea. So, £9. I'll take Scott with us because I think he'd be a laugh when he asks Scott.
And Derek.
And they're up north. We'll take little Derek because he don't get out much. He's in the home, so we'll bring him out. Yanis and Alex, they've got commitments. Alex lives right at the bottom. She lives in Brighton. She can't. She'll be too far for her. Anyway, we digress. Let's talk about jars. I could make you a little sweetie jar as you get on the bus. Give you a little Werther's Original to have a little suck on as we drive in up the M1 that you've got on there as well. 026056 is your item number. If this works out, people, we may go over to Australia and do this live from Oz. Let's pitch that to management, see what they say about that. Will you buy me flights to Australia? 026056 is your item number. £9.99 is what we're looking at for this one. It's what I like this. I like this. There's something about this. Weddings. I know we're only getting back into the season as well. Confetti jars for £9.99. It cost me more than this to get 4 jars from that Swedish place. And we filled them with mini eggs when I got married. Oh, back in the day. £9.99 that you're looking at for that one. But we filled ours with mini eggs because we got married over the Easter time. And I had to buy loads from the Swedish little company, and I bought little jars, and we made those. For £9.99, you're getting 10, which is about, it's £1 a jar. You could, what was that idea? Oh yeah, things like this, look. Now I'm about to ruin the magic of telly, but maybe you want to create and you want to fill them with glitter. Now I'll let you into a secret. They're not full of glitter. They're just on the inside. There's nothing in there. They just put paint around the outside, don't it? The magic of telly. But they look nice in a craft room. So maybe that's what you're going to do with them. Maybe this is how you're going to present yours to what you want to get with them. You can do that as well. So you can fill them with jars. Maybe you're going to use them as little set dressing. Maybe you're going to have them just on the side of your pictures. You know when you display your cards and you want to take nice photos of your cards? Maybe you just open one, fill it with glitter like we do, and then you just leave it sort of spilling out. So it just looks that sort of... If you're into your photography and stuff, I think there's a lot you can do with these. There really, really is. I think they can go a long, long way. Little ingredients. Maybe you're going to make little hot chocolates. Little hot chocolate in there. Little marshmallows. Maybe it's for a little one. And you're going to leave it in the Christmas Eve box. Something like that. A little candy cane. I have them as well. So, it's like a grotto in this place. So you could have your little candy canes in them. So you could fill them. You could fill them with Christmas sweets. So you could fill them with your candy canes that you want to use them for. There's a load of rubbish in this studio that you're getting. But so for Christmas, oh, look at this. Maybe just on the table. Start filling them all with little Christmas parties that you're having. Now we're all getting back together. Name plates for Christmas Day. Maybe that you're going to have on there. I think that's enough of them. But look at that. They are. Oh, that looks cute. I quite like that.
They're great for paint.
Great for paint. Good for, Lou said they're good for paint as well. We said, yeah, we said paint, Lou. If you want to decant your paint into them and take them with you. And paint pouring. Your paint pouring techniques. Yes. Well, you could also put little holes in the bottom if you want to do like your dirty pours and pour it out that way. What's that? Beads. Good for your beading. It would be good for your beading if you're into your jewellery making and stuff like that. It would be good for your jewellery making. Love this a lot. Love these ideas. Andy wants to come to Blackpool. He's going to get a taxi. He goes, mate, Anne, sorry, Anne. Anne's going to make her own way because she lives there anyway. Fair enough, Ed. Anne's going to pick anyone up from the train station if you need it. I've now got a taxi service. I just need to sort out the hotel and we can get this done. Thank you, Anne. She wants Leonie as well. She's expensive though, Anne. She's expensive. She don't come free, Leonie, because I've got to put her with the dogs. I've got to put the dogs somewhere. And the hotel won't take the dogs. I've got to pay for the dogs. Yeah, Isaac's not always about. Anyway, let's not talk about Isaac. Isaac's the dog water, by the way. There's nothing. Pots, £9.99, 026056. Remember, Em, I say what I hear. I say what I hear. We're like this all day. £9.99 for the pots. Like the pots, but you've only got less than... You've got just over 10 minutes to get these deals now before the prices go back up. Okay. Fancy corners that you can use with these now. Now, as we say, a picture of the craft store that you've got here. But what you do is you just pinch out the little bits. And then, but I think this just adds to the frame. I think it gives you something that's in there. Maybe you're going to put another picture on the top. Maybe then you're going to go in with your letters that you want to do. So you could really start filling these up that you've got in there. Maybe you've got your fancy frames. You've got loads of your different ideas that you've got in there. So you could really go to town with your fleur-de-lis corners that you've got. Like these a lot. You're getting all different shapes and all different sizes that you've got in there. These work really, really well. Absolutely love them. Look at all these. Like these, like these. Like these a lot. There's something about these that I think you could do a lot with. At the moment you're thinking, oh, I don't really know what I'd do with them. But once you start using them on your cars and you start popping out all the bits and you see them from what they really are, they are absolutely beautiful. Start putting them together, back to back. Look at that. That's cute. That little fleur-de-lis that you've got there. They're all sort of different as well, which is nice. That was the same. So you can have got some of the same. That's cute. It is. I like that because I reckon if you put those together that way. Oh, sorry. If you stand them together that way, that your phone would stand on there. I feel, and especially with some of the bigger ones as well. I reckon your phone would stand in some of these. Like these a lot. Love them. Oh, this one. Look. No, it's not. Like them. £9.99. If you want to get on the bus, if you want to be part of the 7 o'clock club, you've got 7 minutes to drop me an email now. 7 minutes if you want to be part of the 7 o'clock club. It's a club that's very far and few between. There's quite a few people in the 7 o'clock club now. But if you want to be part of the 7 o'clock club, what, Sylvia's running after the bus? Well, you know what we all say about our Sylvia. That's why we left her, to be honest. It was the whiff we got, the whiff. Don't you worry, Sylvia. Anne will pick you up in the car. I've got Anne's taxis round the corner. She charges a good amount. She's like Uber, but cheaper. She's good. Other taxi services are available. A to B cars, no doubt. They're always a name. Always a name. It's a Birmingham one as well, A to B. Or A to Z cars. That's normally a good one as well. Acme. Who? Acme. Acme. Another taxi service, apparently. Oh, never heard that one. There we go. We don't double. Right then, let's press on. Jump on board, Sue. I'll open the back doors. Fling yourself on. A bit like Tom Cruise. Just dive. Just dive. We'll catch you. We'll catch you. Brig and Dave, take your scarf off, love, and we'll catch you. As she jumps in, kick her in. Right then, £17.99. But what for? I hear you cry. 257196. But what's that the number for, Adam? You're giving me all these numbers, but not telling me what we've got. You are looking at your Crafty Devils 2 rolls of extra wide double-sided tape, 210 millimetres by 10 metres long is what you're looking at on this one. £17.99. Nice little price for this because you also get a lot. You do get loads in here. 10 metres on each, so that's 20 metres is what you get. And if you want to be a robot, the perfect way to be a robot. That's what we'll do in the bar, late night, robots. So, £17.99, £12 saving, but only for the next 8 minutes now. Only for the next 8 minutes is what you're looking at on this one. Alison wants to be part of the club. Come in, Alison, come in. Oh, it's warm. That you're getting in there. Something's fell off the back of the counter. It was about to fall on my toe. It's the fire blanket. Now, acetate is what we're looking at here. I will put it back on in a sec. Like this as well. See, for me, these are essentials. All on a serious note, I know we've had a laugh and a joke, but that's what crafting's about at the end of the day, and it is 10 to 8 in the morning. But this is what crafting is about for me, making a mess. Making a mess and making backgrounds. Many people are scared. I was scared of making backgrounds until I watched Lou Withers showed me how to do it, Lou Sims showed me how to do it as well, that we've got in. And it's just about having the confidence. It's the confidence of making a mess and going with that mess, because no doubt out of the mess you'll find something great. Everyone does. It's a bit like a life lesson, isn't it? Out of a massive mess, there's always something positive that comes out the end of it. It's good stuff today. That could be our motto. Make a mess, we'll find something good out of it. That will be Blackpool. But for £9.99, you're getting 40 pieces in total on this one. 931117 is your item number. It is your thin acetate that you're getting. Spritz on it, paint on it, put your letters on it, turn it into glitter shaker cards if you want to. Put it over maybe parchment to protect the parchment if you wanted to do that way as well. So you could put it over your parchment just to give you that protection. Put it over your picture frames. You know when you've got that photo and you don't want to use glass, because maybe they're going on the wall. You could pop them in. Oh, yes, Adam. Now, I know it's slightly bowed, but if you pulled that taut and cut it to size, it looks like glass, but you know it's going to be safer. Now, obviously, we don't have glass in the studio because it reflects, but you can do. Who does? Eden. Eden is 7 years old, and she wants to get on the bus. Eden, you're more than welcome. As long as, you need an adult. You have to be over the ages of 18 to get on this bus. She's getting ready for school. Have a good day at school, Eden. Have a good day at school. Do your letters. Do well at school, otherwise you end up doing this. You need to be a doctor. At Bert Curly Cur. Oh, she's nearly 7. She won't be doing at Bert Curly Cur. She'll be doing proper lessons now. Age 7, she'll be year 6, year 5? Something like that? 5? Year 4. It's Friday, innit? So it'd be spellings or PE today, I reckon, on a Friday. Spellings or PE. Well, good luck, Eden, whatever you're up to. And of course, you're welcome on the bus, but mum and dad or a grown-up. Bring nan and granddad. They always sleep and you can have more fun. £9.99, leave them in the room. Letters. Now, you are getting 5 packs of the letters. You're also going to get 5 of your ands included as well in this one. I love them. Absolutely, because there's so much you can do with them. They've got that sort of tie-dye look, which is very on trend at the moment. Tie-dye is very, very big with the kids again. I never knew it would come back, but it did. All the kids are wearing hoodies now with tie-dye on. Tie-dye is coming back into fashion. So you sort of get that look with these. You're getting 5 alphabets, 5 full alphabets that you're getting. So you can make so much with them. So if you've got obscure names that you've got in there, maybe your name's MMR, you can now create that should you wanted to. It's worth having a look for £9.95. We haven't got long left at all. We've got just over a minute is what we've got now. Just over a minute before we have to go. And then the prices will go back up at the top of the hour. It's been a lovely hour. It has been a lovely little 7 o'clock hour this morning. It gets better on from here on in, don't worry about that. While we've got a minute, let's mention the low-tack tape. Let's bring everything in, then we can say we've done it then. So you've got the low-tack tape on the show. Matthew Palmer uses this if you're painting with Palmer. You could bring him, he's up north. Painting with Palmer, there's another show.
Oh, yeah, on a beach.
On a beach, we could paint a beachfront. Blackpool. We'll bring Palmer, paint with Palmer to Blackpool. That could be on the second day. We could have that on the Saturday. Saturday morning, paint with Palmer. In the afternoon, Lou Withers. Sunday, we'll all be nursing hangovers. I'll bring a bottle of Blue Nun. We'll go home Sunday. Blue Nun. I love a bottle of Blue Nun. Anyway, it's another story. I'm a classy boy. Anyway, get your tape, check out your baskets, don't you go anywhere. I'm up next with a one-day special as well. I know you've got me all day till 5, don't worry about that. It gets professionally running. I've got people to talk to, like I've got you. Thank you for joining the 7 o'clock club. Don't you go anywhere. Can I get a little ticket machine as well? Can we make this? I think we can make this happen. Mixed media! Mediums with I wonder who it would be. That's the mystery. Join me in 3.5 minutes.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well. It's 8 o'clock, which means we are looking at the one-day special. This is a Pentel one-day special, and I have something for everyone's bundles as well. Everyone's sort of budgets. I've got different budgets for different bundles. Different bundles for different budgets. I'll let you into a little secret. Just before we went to this, me and Lou were doing river dance and line dancing. I've now got stitched. I've worn myself out. Let's introduce the lady herself. Here she is. Look in the corner of your screen. It is the one and only. It is Ali with us.
Hello.
You all right, my love?
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of the old steps on now.
We were.
Yeah, no one's watching me. It doesn't matter. Oh,
no, they are.
right,
Look,
maybe they are.
There's a lot of people watching.
Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm a bit giddy because it's messy time. I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And that's the thing with Pentel, isn't it? Pentel, you can either go one way or t'other with Pentel. There's so many things you can do with it.
Yeah, when you think how much it would cost you, genuinely think about a project with each of these. You're talking quite a lot of money to sort of do it, and sometimes people might want to just dip the toe in.
True.
This is perfect because if you want just one, you can get one, but if you want all of them, you can get it all, but don't forget that this stuff lasts and lasts and lasts. It does run out, but it lasts way past what you've got in the kit as well.
And that's the thing. So in theory, what we're trying to do, I don't want you to be put off by the word mixed media, first of all.
No.
The show title, I think we put people off straight away with that one. Because even when I think mixed media, and even though I know what it is, you still think, makes a mess, I can't do that. I'm not got a craft room. My table's not big enough for doing all that. I can't do all them porcelain. No. Mixed media, if you go and Google it, or Ask Jeeves, or AOL, whatever you want to do, it just means layer upon layer, different layers on layers. So whether you use paper and then tissue paper, that's mixed media. It's just the different layers that you use, and this is going to show throughout the hour as well. Let's kick off with your one-day special, because it's a nice little bundle that you're getting. You get a bit of everything in this as well. Let's start down at the front with the sparkle, because I'm like a magpie when it comes to this sort of stuff. You are getting the sparkle gel that's in here. So these are, I think it's the same consistency. I've never used them before, but are they like the consistency of a paste that you would run through stencils if you wanted to?
Absolutely.
Stuff like that?
Because they're a gel, they've got the transparency with them. So gels are transparent, or with a colour, pastes are white. So you can put these with all your paints as well, but you retain that sparkle. And the sparkle you get from it is just irresistible. It's gorgeous.
Look at those.
Even when you put white paint with it, it still retains the sparkle. But yeah, you really get different colours as you sort of look at it, and they're great together. Look at those colours.
It really does. So that's normally, where am I? Camera 3. So that's them normally, but when you tilt them back, you get sort of that aurora borealis.
Absolutely, yeah, and that warms it up completely. But don't forget, you can also mix it with all your acrylics at home, your inks, anything.
I adore. I love that white, you sort of Christmas whites that you got in there, because it looks gold. So you could do like the rooftops and it would glisten in the snow. And then as you pass it in the light, you get that beautiful, soft, subtle gold that shimmers through there. The same with the brown and the red as well. You get sort of a silver, you get a different look running on through them. Not only do you get those though, and please don't be put off, these are standard size pots. These are not tester pots that we're giving you for this price. These are the genuine pots that you would get, 50ml pots. Little's going to go a long way. Well, it depends on the size and how much you use, but little will go a long way with this sort of stuff. From there, let's move up to your heavy body gel medium that you've got on this. Now, some people use this as a glue, some people use this as in the equivalent to foam tapes to build layers up.
Absolutely.
It's got so many uses, heavy body gel has.
It has, and with this being a matte, it's got a mattifying agent, so it's not shiny. Great for glue, but it's also great for glazes. So if you mix this with the gel mediums, you're not putting, if you put too much water with something, it breaks down the structure or the molecules, whereas if you add a gel or a gel medium, you're sort of making it more translucent. It's stunning, because then you really do get a hint of colour and then that gold. So it's not just a glue. I'm going to show you how to use it in a bit, but stunning colours.
Worth having a little look. And then, this is the first time I think I've seen Pentel do this sort of stuff. You're getting 2 of your woods in here as well. Now, you're getting, let's start with this is my absolute favourite. This is elastic wood. Now, to see like this, it don't look much. And you're like, well, how do I use that? Elastic wood gives you that professional finish time and time again.
All you do is heat it up. If we want to have a look at it, no problem, but you just heat it up. I used a glue gun last night purely for time, but you use your heavy body gel, put a blob down, paper clip, bulldog clip on it, and you warm it up, and as you warm it, it bends, and then it'll go straight if you want, and then leave it to cool, and then you can rebend it and rebend it and rebend it. So, and then when it's hot, you can cut it. So I cut it, and it behaves a bit like dough, pastry dough when it's warm, and you can actually cut it in half.
A peanut?
Yeah, so you've got the choices. You could cut all these down and put them separate. You could put them all together, but I'm going to do some antiquing on this, but it completely changed the look of anything you've got, and it's just so much fun to work with.
Does it bend with a hairdryer?
Yes, it's better with a hairdryer actually.
It's
for
a
me,
subtle heat.
Yeah, because my heat gun's woof, so I've got to keep it moving. But a hairdryer is much gentler, and you feel a bit safer with that.
So it's worth having us. You don't need all the bells and whistles to do these sorts of things. We're giving you the mediums that's in there as well. It'd be a nice little Christmas, and then you're also getting the little wooden box on the plinth as well. So it's all one that you're getting in here. I absolutely adore it. It's absolutely beautiful in size that you're getting on. It'd be nice. I don't know if people still use this. It'd be nice for potpourri and things like that.
It's wood as well. It's not. Yeah, it's proper wood, and it's nice. It's a nice shape. It's a nice shape. Well made.
It is beautiful. If you've got one of those candles in a jar, maybe, they would look nice in there. I wouldn't pour waxing, but remember it is wood.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wouldn't pour wax, I wouldn't turn it into a candle, but you could make sort of a lower, bold candle that would fit in beautifully, that would look stunning in there. It really, really would. Or nice for like the car keys and stuff. You know that little bowl by the door?
Yeah.
When you're getting, what's the first thing you do? You empty your pockets. There goes your wallet. There goes the loose change. There goes your car keys. When you want to go out again, you always forget one of them. So it's a nice little bowl just to keep everything in. £24.22 with a 7p saving. Now, as we are talking Pentart, it'll be dispatched on the 7th of October, 2 days before my birthday. 7th of October, you can make me a little gift. £24.22 is what you're looking at. 149415 is your item number, this one. Then, if you like that, and you like everything else that I've got on the show, I have got a big bundle for you, or I've got things individually, as I've just spoken about. Now, I've got a clock kit on the show. You get everything you need to create the clock. Now, you don't get your numbers, but you can draw them on, you can write them on, but you are getting the mechanism to turn it into a clock. You're getting your base plate in there as well. So you're getting your base plate that you've got. Now, this is not just any clock. This gives you your sort of marbling. It's sort of a marble kit.
Yeah, this is a paint pouring kit. So you've got all the paints that you need. The two at the top, the like Planet one and the Feather one we did last night. So it dries overnight, and you know you can make some beautiful, absolutely stunning things. If you want to create like a well, use a contour gel. I think that looks like the Earth from above, but or a planet. And you just fit the mechanism in it. It's so simple. And you put the pouring glaze over the top. And if you just wiggle that made clock, the made one, look at the glaze on it. And that's from the pouring glaze that you get.
That's got the glaze? Oh, my word.
That's not resin or anything like that. That's the pouring glaze. Now, you could even leave that top, it's only one layer, leave it to dry, sand it back, put another layer on, and you'll get a glass finish. But all that pouring glaze will go on all your surfaces.
Look at that now. It sort of gives you that cabochon look, but larger.
So easy to do. And all you do is pour it on with like a palette knife, leave it to dry, that's it. I'm going to show you some little tricks later with that. But yeah, it's really, really so much fun to do.
So you're going to get that. So you're getting your pouring glaze. You're also getting your pouring medium. I'm guessing that what makes the paints go further. It gives it that fluidity.
Absolutely. But don't forget, your pouring medium won't change the structure of your paint, so you can make it into a glaze. So you don't just have to use it for that. You can. I've got all my little pots there from last night. I can make beautiful wood glazes and tints.
So once again, it's not a one-trick pony.
No.
Don't just see this and think, oh, it's just pouring paint away. It's not. There's so much more that you'll get for £29.07. From there, you get all your colours. There's so many beautiful colours. You get your greens, your blues that's in there. You're also getting your yellows, your white. I want to say that's a silver and a darker blue. It's
a blue, a very light blue and a white, but these are glossy. Absolutely, so shiny, it's untrue. I did a bit of a swatch last night, but I couldn't do it. But you'll see on those pours, because there's no glazes on the pours that I've done. But you can see how glossy they are, yeah. So that's not got a glaze on, the ones I did last night, the Feather. All that is, you can see that, that's the paint. So it's got a really beautiful gloss finish.
Lovely. £29.07 is what you're looking at. Right, I've got so much more to get through. 274578 is your item number. Sparkling gel mediums is what we're looking at next. So these are these ones just here. Once again, all individual items that I've got so far, or you can get everything as a larger bundle. The mediums that you are looking at on this, these are stunning. So you're getting all these colours that you see here. So you're going to get the green that sits on top. So you're going to get the green, you're going to get the white, you're going to get the two blues. I love this colour.
That's my favourite.
I love that.
Absolutely.
Because
I wanted to show you that these are cooler colours, but look at that sheen and the mixability of them. These are worth having, anybody, card makers, anything, to make your own papers with. You just put it on a piece of paper and you've got your instant coloured papers.
I think journals with these would be amazing journals.
And it strengthens the paper as well, but you've got that spark. Look at that sparkle.
It's the gold shimmer that you get running through. And look how well they blend on each other, and that whole gold looks like it's one continuous gold that you've put on after. It's not. It's all within. It's all encapsulated within the colours in the gel mediums that you're getting in there. If you're going for these and go for the one day special, you've sort of got every sort of colour you're going to need.
Oh, these are wonderful, and you will use them again and again and again. Beautiful colours.
£18.75 for the £5 saving. Now all these savings are rolled over. A quarter of the stock has already gone here, is what you're looking at. That a quarter of the stock has now already gone. Right then, £18.75. Wax pastes up next. Could be anything that you're getting underneath. Just look at these. Now these are. Do these bring out the texture in? So if I do my resins and stuff, is it these that I would go to rub it across to give you that sort of gold look?
Yeah, and if you look at this, the little piece next to it, that's elastic wood. And you can see it's been stuck on, it's been moulded and stuck on, but then the wax brings out all the structured textures and everything. But you can also put it on the edges and you get that wonderful gilt look. It's stunning. This is for everything though, home decor, everything. All those little touches. It makes everything match in the house, but the colours, oh, the colours are astounding. I love it, and it smells gorgeous.
Does it smell like orange?
Yeah,
I thought it was
beautiful.
The reason I just want to try and show you the colourways. Oh, we've got stickers on them all. Are they all open?
Yeah.
They are now. It smells divine. Look at the colour that you're getting in there.
And it really is, because it looks like it's low down, it isn't. It's sort of really packed down. The pigment's huge. You get tons of it, and it lasts for ages and ages and ages.
£16 and 96 pence is what you're looking at for them. They do smell delightful. They really do. You get beautiful colours in there. There's sort of like a subtle salmon colour that you've got in there as well. So absolutely beautiful colourways.
Look at that. The two underneath match the thing. You've got a green and look at the copper.
Let me give you that. Let me quickly show you those.
Oh,
yours won't come with stickers on. Oh, here we go. Sorry,
you've got to see them. Actually, you know, if you don't buy these and you miss out, I'm really sorry, because I can't tell you how good these are. Look at those. And these match all the paints and everything. Well, that copper, oh. And you can mix it with your gels as well. Look at that.
It would be. £16 and 96 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 449320 is your item number. The things I do for my art. Oh, my word. All of that is what you're getting with him. I'll put those lids on in a minute, don't worry. 449320 is your item number. Right then, antiquing paint that we're looking at now. Turn new things old, as it were, is what you're going to do with this.
It's like that candlestick is plastic. And, you know, if you're stuck for money or whatever, like I am sometimes, and I want it all to coordinate, just buy cheap stuff and then antique it.
We all do that. Like, I've found there's a marketplace out there which is amazing at the moment to pick up stuff and then you jazz it up, and 9 times out of 10 there's nothing wrong with it. People change their trends and they're like, oh, I don't like that anymore. But you can pick up some right bargains, and if you want to tie it in, things like this, if it was in metal, would cost you an absolute fortune.
And you wouldn't be able to get that effect because it takes so long to oxidise and stuff. But these are safe as well, so you know you're not worried about what you're putting on. I absolutely love this, and you've got the cream to wipe back. The antiquing remover makes this so simple. It's normally hard to do this, but it's so simple with that.
£14 and 50 pence with an £8 saving. 081068 is your item number. Nice little price. Really nice little price for those ones. Easy to use as well. Please don't be put off thinking, well, I would never be able to do that. It's really, really simple. And we're going to show you over the course of the next 3 hours over the one-day special. Moulds and modelling paste are up next, is what we're going to talk about with these. You're getting 3 moulds that you see just here, and you're also going to get your modelling paste as well. £15 and 99 pence. You're getting your 3 silicone moulds and your 150 light modelling paste. And the reason it's light is because this is what you can create with it. But it is really, it's lighter than air.
A lot of structure paste and things and modelling paste can add a lot of weight. This doesn't. I've left you one that you can pull off the mould.
Yes.
And this is mixed with the gels as well. You can mix it all together. So
the mould that you're getting there, you're getting the modelling paste as well. So this is one, but using, oh, look at this.
And it's like fabric. I've done it quite thin in areas just to show you that you don't have to, and you can screw this up and everything, but the textures you get off that, it mixes with all your gels as well. And when you get that rusty colour in the light. It's got all the glitter in it.
Oh, I like this. Because then I reckon if you mounted that somehow onto it, I reckon you could stamp with that as well.
Oh,
and use it as a background.
Absolutely. I might even try that. That is a really good idea.
Because it's got that rigidity in there. As long as you don't press too hard to squash all the pattern down, but I reckon you could get some beautiful backgrounds off the back of this as well.
I might try that in a bit, yeah.
£15.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 885734 is your item number. Last but no means least is your paint bundle. This is your fabric paint bundle that we're looking at now, though. Now, you are going to get in the kit a little wine carrier that you're getting in here, which is absolutely beautiful. You don't get the cushion, but you are getting the wine carrier. You're getting all the colours and your daubers included as well. Now, the colours of these, normally when you put stuff onto calico, it sort of knocks it back a bit, so you don't actually get a true colour. With this, you are getting a true colour to what's in the bottle. Autumnal as well. It's sort of got that October, November vibe about it.
Yeah, and this is done on the cushion, different colours, obviously. You don't get the cushion, but the cushion, you use the paint to paint on the leaves and then print the leaves onto the fabric. So you could do that, or you could paint anything you want. You could stamp with it. And then, yeah, you can stamp with it. Anything that you'd use an ink or a paint for, then you could actually iron it on the back at 40, wash it at 40, sorry. Warm iron, seals, done.
£14.92, 888998 is your item number. Now, if you're loving all of this, you may want to go for the complete bundle. That is everything that you are currently seeing here at the moment. All the savings are carried across. So this here, the £10 saving that you're looking at, ignore that, because it'd be more than that. It's actually £63 is what you're saving on all of this, which is absolutely beautiful. You're going to get your one-day special. You're going to get your clock kit in there with all the mediums. You're going to get your aging antique in there. You're going to get your gel mediums in there as well. You're also going to get your moulds, and you're also going to get all those beautiful fabric paints included. £124.41 is what you're getting this. We are 40% of the stock now has already gone of the big old bundle. It's on 3 interest-free flexible payments of £41.47. 604024 is your item number. Let me show you what you're actually getting. All of that. You are getting everything that you see there. £124.41 a day. 3 flexible payments of £41.47 is what you're looking at. Over £60 is what you're really saving on all of this. 604024 is your item number. Something else to show you that you're shopping ahead for. I've got extra heavy body gel on the show. Maybe worth a little look at. You're getting 2 of your extra heavy body gels. This time it's a matte as well. £9.98. 692495 is your item number for this one. 2 of the 100ml heavy body gel mediums. Won't you use it? I think you'll be stuck with it. I think you'll be like, oh, no pun intended. I think you'll be like, actually, I quite like this. This will be my go-to now. This is fantastic.
Fantastic stuff. Really is. Really, really is.
Right, and you throw it in as well. Put it on 3 flexible payments. You might as well for £9.98. It's worth having the little mediums. Right, and we'll go over to Lou for some demonstrations. What are you up to, Lou?
Right, well, I've got a bit of everything here, but I thought I'll wake you all up. So what I've done is I'm going to use the heavy body gel as a medium to glue stuff. So what I've done is, it's only quick, this one, and then I'm going to go into something else. And I've just glued some little bits of waste paper. All I've done, a little canvas, you can put it on anything you want. And then I'm going to get, it's a little stencil, and I'm just going to put, now this is super, it's like really fine. I can't explain it, but it's so light and you don't need a lot. So I just choose where you want it. I'm going to try and sort of blend over some of these edges. Don't be tempted to go put loads on and then push it underneath the stencil. Just go lightly with it. Just go lightly, because you only need to do it once and that's it, done. And you can dry it with a heat gun, so no problem there. And take that off. And then what I'm going to do is, I've got a piece here, never waste anything. You put this on there, so I'll get the reverse, get the cloth, and then I've cleaned that. So the first thing I've done is allow that, there we go. You might not see it there, but you can just sort of just sort of see it, but that's not the one I want anyway. So what we do is we leave this to dry, but you can do the same thing with the gels. So if I wanted to put the gel on in a bit, I will do. I'll put one of the gels through the stencil, but we need to leave that to dry. So the next thing I did is, this is similar to what we've just done. So I've got the modelling paste on it. So I was thinking I could use the antiquing stuff on this. Because I think we've not seen a lot of it, and I think it'll be fantastic if you want to move on later on and build up on it. So the antique paint, it's a beautiful thing, and it's got such a wonderful, easy method of adding. Normally, this would take me about 4 or 5 hours to get all these colours together, because I'd have to put it on, wipe it off. Wipe off the right amount, because it'll take it all off, and then do it all again. So they've made it all easier. Then they've got this little glaze here, the antiquing remover, and all that does is it allows the top layer of paint to go and be removed, but it keeps the colour underneath. So what I'm going to do is just going to do a little bit of all of them. Now, you can keep those on if you want, the little plastic covers. I'm not worried. Got a little paintbrush, and all I'm going to do is just scrub it in, and look how far that goes. And I've only used a bit from the top. So really work it in, because what you want to do is we're going to take some of the colour away. So I'm just going to do that. Now you can do it in different sort of time scales, so I'm doing it straight away. And I've only got a little tiny bit, but you can do the whole thing and then wipe away. And then, see how it's leaving?
It's like a resist.
Yep. It's leaving the background in. And it is gessoed, so it's not like I've prepared it in a secret way. It's left the background colour in, but it's not taken too much away. And that, it's gone from that really dark grey colour to a lovely sort of, it's almost like a dirty, I know it sounds awful, that.
No, it's like it is.
It's like a dirty old tread on the thing, but it really, really just adds loads of character to it. I've got it's like a greeny beige, and I'm only going to use a little bit. Now what I do now is just paint over it. So don't be worried that you if that's too dark, mix it with this. Get a lighter grey. You don't have to sort of keep these colours as they are. So what I'm going to do, a little bit of grey there. We've got the proper colours. Now what I can do is I've got another colour there. Just mixing it and then blend it in. But this to me is so good for a background. I'll show you how much I'm using. That's it for all of it. Probably way too much that. And I tend to use it, if you use it on a microfiber or something like that, it's a lot easier. This is so full of paint, it stands up on its own. And then, again, right back. Can you see how it's not doing it all? It's not changing it all, it's only changing. That's what I mean. These are kept, you can tell that Pentel are chemists first. You can tell, because they know what they're doing with chemicals and stuff. Honestly, this would take me hours to do. So now I'm going to go in with a green, and I'm going to sort of, if this was on an ornament, you could do this and get the copper wax that's in the show, and you could do a really good oxidated copper. It looks brilliant. I'm going to take a little bit more.
Does it only work on wood?
Nope, everything. All those bottles of things.
Does it work on glass?
Yeah, it works on glass, it works on the plastic, it works on anything because it's so strong. So here, I'm just going to put all the colours on so you can see a really nice sort of, looks like an old wall, that's what I meant. But you've got all these wonderful colours. I'm not cleaning my brush because I don't really want to sort of, I've not got too much paint on. So I'm just going to put that on.
It looks like an old Grecian taverna.
Exactly.
You know when you have the sort of whitewashed walls and you're next to the sea and it sort of aids slightly?
Yeah, that's what I want. I don't want it heavy. The thing is with a lot of the paints, when you do this, you end up taking the colour away. This is allowing you to not take the underneath colour away. I can add colour on this and retain the colour that I've got underneath. So that, to me, That's a game changer. Right, there's a bit. Right, that is without. Now I'll show you with. Show you what happens. Tiny bit of that, and you'll see it just takes it. I'm not rubbing a lot, so I've got that background, and then you think, I'm not going to leave it to dry a little bit, but you can dry it with your heat gun and everything, and you can add your gels to it if you want. So say we've got one of the sparkling gels. I'm going to use the one that's in the kit with its own. Oh no, sorry, this is in the one day special, and I'll show you. I think it is, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah?
it is. The brand, the sparkle gel.
You don't need a lot. Oh, it's stunning. It's stunning. I can't tell you how good it is. And I'm just going to put a little bit over it. So I'm just going to push it in to the areas I want. Now you can leave it as a like that. Leave it on the top. But I can just wipe this back as well and get a lovely warm to it with a sparkle. But it's not too sparkly, but can you see? You've got wonderful.
So you've not wiped everything away. You've not. I can see the sparkle from here.
Yeah, it's so
Beautiful.
subtle, but it is there, and I'm adding up and adding up. Now you see those colours. That's on the background. I'm going to do a little bit on here just to show you what it looks like on this. So we've got this pot. I've put the elastic wood on. That's cool. I'm happy with that. But I think I want some wonderful colour on this, so I'm going to go straight in with the dark. And once you see it on a pot, it sort of makes sense. When you see it on like a flat piece, it's like, well, that doesn't really look antique, but this does. So I put it on, I've primed the surface, I've got a little bit of the darkest colour, I'm just putting that on as a base. Really make sure that it goes into all the nooks and crannies, because that's where you want the colour to stay. And you can always put another coat on, and you can mingle them, so we've got that there. You can leave it a little bit. I'm going to add a little bit of more colour just to give it a bit of a mix. There we go. This is going to be your background. So we've got that. It doesn't look like antique now. My advice is, if you've got a little bit of the tacky stuff, put it there and then pop that in, and it sort of beds it in and don't move around like that there. Because at the moment it's swimming around. Right, get me... Only a little bit. You think you're going to use that, use it quick. You don't. You use tiny bits, tiny bits. So just going to wipe that back.
Look at that.
So you see you've got the colour. But
will the colour change if I let that dry?
Not really, no. I haven't seen much of a colour change, but what I have seen is a beautiful sort of softness appear. So you see, you can still see the wood, but it's starting to look aged. When we was doing plastic, I worked at a big place in Manchester, and we was doing the big plastic pots. It's called a Trafford Centre. We had to make the pots look old, and this is what we used. But it took us hours. We had to do 6 or 7 layers, and it took us hours to do. And we'd do one pot in a day. This, you're just slinging it, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. You're slinging it on. So can you see now I've got this wonderful...
That's like old stone.
Exactly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add, with a smaller brush, I'm just going to go in with the green. Now this has got to be one of my favourite colours. I love this. It's like a duck egg. And I'm just going to put pieces on.
This colour gives you that sort of, you know, when I think is it copper?
Copper oxidates.
When it oxidises and you get your brasso out, and I used to sit there for hours doing my nails.
Yeah, that's it. Brass. When you get copper, you'll see it. There's we call it the pear in Stockport. It's got a copper roof and it's oxidised, and it is a pear mill it's called, and it's gone oxidised, and it's just like the colours. You just sit there and look at it because you think, oh my word, look at the colours in that, and it's really hard to sort of try and get it the same way.
That's
but
what you get there. Look at that.
But the paint allows that. I've left it thicker in areas because I want you to see. If you can't get in a place like that, don't worry. All you need to do is just scrub it in with your brush and then wipe it off again. So do that, and you can see you can build up the colour. I've left it there, but I'll bring it round. You can start to see how it looks, the aged sort of process. You can add colour after colour after colour, but then if you add a little bit of the, where's it gone? Is the copper wax on it. This is like the finishing. I would put a few more layers on that because I think it really does. It really does finish it off with a couple more layers. So I'm just going to rub a tiny bit, not a lot, because what people don't realise is with this copper is you can buff it up to make it totally shiny. You need a little cloth and then keep buffing, and what you do is, I'll show you when I do it. You'll start to get, can you see that shine? You get like a wax polish on it. Because it's a wax, you can shine it to a high sheen. So if you keep buffing it in and buffing it in and putting a little bit more on, you get a wonderful sheen. I'm going to put a tiny bit more up here.
Kim's emailed in, Lou.
Hello, Kim. How are you doing?
Wowed away by the demonstration.
Oh, thank you. Kim is a very, very talented lady, but she's in the group and she's got so much confidence, but she's absolutely stunning lady. Very, very, very lovely woman as well, but she's so talented.
Tracy Hayes watching. She
Hello,
says, what an amazing duo.
Oh, Tracy's work is brilliant. I love the fact that they put all the different work, and that Tracy uses stuff like this. So can I just show you there? Can you see?
Look at that now.
Show you the other one. That's what it looked like. That's what it started as, and then very little work. I've got that copper sheen. I can add other colours and go over the top of it, but it looks so much more than that. I really love that. You could add these colours together, add a little bit of your paint, change the colours. So you don't have to leave it that colour. And if you want to go really dark, what you can do, is I'll just show you again, is just really push it in to just like that, and then take it away. And you see now how dark it looks.
I like this.
So you can see how dark that looks there. And I can build all the colours up. You can't do that with the other stuff. You can't do it. I've not found anything that I can do that with yet. Could be wrong, but that's what it looks like.
I like the little bowler, because I would, personally, I'd get rid of the lid.
Well,
I'd ditch the lid.
Well,
I'd turn it the other way around and put a candle on it.
yeah, well, do you know, I quite like the idea that this would be a great little stand as well if you took that knobble off. But I really like the fact that you could make it as a stand. Like I love the shape of the box. It's different.
It is. It also reminds me of a cake.
It does.
If you wanted to go down a cake route with this
Absolutely.
and do like different tiers, tiers of cake
Yeah.
that you've got there, you could go sort of cake, or if you've got the old church candles, the fake ones,
perfect.
you could put a church candle on the centre of that, and then just decorate the bottom, especially for a Christmas table and stuff. I think it would look absolutely phenomenal for like a beautiful centrepiece that you are looking at.
For hardly any money, that. It wouldn't cost you much, would it?
It wouldn't. You go sort of aged as well. Go aged with it. So you are going to get the lid, though. It is meant to go this way, but I reckon I would flip it on its head, age it all up, or even go with the colours that you're getting here. You can see the sparkle and shine that you are getting with these colours. Beautiful Christmas colours as well. You necessarily wouldn't say they're Christmas, but they do stand out. They are going to pack a punch at Christmas. You're getting a heavy body gel in there as well. And you're also getting your elastic wood that will stretch out quite easily just with a hairdryer. At the moment, if I try to bend it out, it would snap. But once you add the heat to it, it's sort of got a memory of its own.
Shall I show you that in a bit?
Oh, yeah, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But it will just sort of stretch out on its own that you're looking at there. So you can then put it around the bowl, put it around picture frames. You can bend it, not just in a circle, but you could also bend it sort of at a right angle, and it doesn't sort of change its shape.
You can bend it, believe it or not, you can bend it round a pencil. You can bend it that much. If you've got enough of the join, you can bend it round that. You just have to be very, very gentle as you're doing it. It's so easy to use.
And the minute it starts becoming a bit more tougher, you just heat it back up again. It becomes malleable again. The more malleable it is, the easier you can manipulate it. So it'll go around your frames. It'll go around the top of your boxes. You could even put it around the lid if you wanted to go around there as well. It's entirely up to you, but because it's lightweight, you can stick it down with your heavy body gel, or you can also use a glue gun. It's simple and easy. £24.22 is what you're looking at. That is for your one-day special that we're looking at the moment. From there, we've also got your cot kit on the show. You've got your contour liner in this kit that we didn't speak about last time. So your contour liner gives you sort of the outer edge that you are looking at, which is beautiful. You're also getting your pouring glaze in there, and you're also getting your pouring medium and all the colours that you see here as well. So you're going to get all the colours, you're getting all your mechanism to make the clock, but you are getting your pouring medium, you're getting your glaze in there, and you're going to get all those beautiful colours to give you that beautiful shine. If I show you the clock again, you're going to get that beautiful shine, and that is what the pouring glaze does. Gives you that look on your work. Absolutely beautiful. £29.07 on that one. From there, though, we're going to the sparkling gels that we're looking at. Love these ways because the sparkle that's in these is absolutely phenomenal. If I put that one like that, you can see the sparkle that's in there. Absolutely beautiful. Let me open it up for you. I have to be careful not to pour it out though. The sparkle that you've got is phenomenal, and a little goes an awful long way, as we have just seen. £18.75 for the complete set of these is what you're looking at. You're getting your green, you're getting your blue, you're getting sort of a silver sparkle that's in there, you're getting a turquoise, and you're also going to get that bottom gold as well. £18.75, 627299 is your item number. Waxes that are underneath, these are the waxes that you're going to be getting. We've shown you how well these work. Just pick out that fine detail. If you like your jewellery mould, if you like your resins and things like that, and you just want to sort of pick out that tiny bit of sort of contours that you've got there. If you want the background to be one colour, maybe you've done your resin and you still want it to be a clear background, but you just want to pick out the features of something. This will pick out the features beautifully. It really will. And as you can see on that little piece of work next to it, it really does pack a punch. £16.96, 449320 is your item number. Antiquing cream, this is one we're using at the moment, is your antiquing cream. I'm liking these sets that you're getting here. Your medium is going to go a long way. Your remover is going to go an awful long way. You only need the finest amount, and that will just take off the top layer. So it's going to give you that beautiful greyness that's underneath if you go for the grey, but you're still going to get... This is what basically makes it age. A quarter of the stock has already gone. You're getting your 4 different colours included as well. £14.50. 081068 is your item number for your antique. And we've then also got your moulds and your modelling paste that we're looking at now. You get a lot for your money here. If you're just starting off in the world of moulds as well, you are getting an awful lot. Because you're getting 3 moulds and you're also getting the moulding paste that we've showed you before. And once you've got that moulding paste, it really is lightweight. It's a lightweight paste that you're getting that's malleable and bendable, good for your frames, good for your cards if you're into your cards, good for your mixed media projects as well that you're getting in there. But you can also add your colours to it. So add your colours down first. You're going to get all that beautiful texture. You've not lost anything. Remember, it's a paste. This is not like a clay, it's a paste that you are looking at. It's a malleable paste. £15.99, 885734 is your item number. And then last but no means least is your bottle holder project is what you're getting. Love this as well because you're getting all the colours. Loving the colours that you're seeing here. You're getting so many for the colours. You're also getting all the fabric colours. So you're getting your oranges, you're getting your yellows, you're getting sort of your taupe that's in there. You're also getting all the 2 greens and your brown. You're getting your daubers that's in there. And you're also getting the bottle bag included. All of that for £14. It is a calico bag. It's a beautiful bag. It's a lovely little bottle bag. It's got a little handle at the top. So maybe you use it for your bits and bobs. Maybe you want to use it for all your sewing bits. Maybe you want to use it for...
Make a great pin cushion, wouldn't it?
It would make a cracking little pin cushion. Oh, just on the back of the door, to keep your carrier bags in.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of stuff like that. £14.92, 888998 is your item number. Full collection I've also got on the show. So if you want everything that I've already seen, it's well worth having a little look at all of this. £124.41. Say it quick, you'll never know. But I know it's a considered purchase. I'm totally with you on that. I really am. But I've tried to make it easy for you with 3 flexible payments of £41.47 today. Everything will be sent to you, and you're not going to be disappointed. If you're just starting off in the craft world, or maybe you're trying to find a gift for someone, this is a beautiful gift. Everything is dispatched from the 7th of October, as it is Pentot, and it's coming from overseas. It's well worth having a look. Right then, Lou, what have you been up to?
Well, I just sort of started to do this, so I just wanted to show you that I've put colour on all of it, just to make it look a little bit different than it was, and I started to add some wax now. So, you know, something that would take me 5 or 6 hours, as I've managed to do in very little time. And I love the fact that you can add it as much as you want or as little in the layers, and all these waxes on the top give it a wonderful sheen. Like, you don't have to put this on, but I just think it just looks stunning, and it makes it look old. It does make it look old. I'll put the lid on to show you the difference. It's a big difference, isn't there, between those? And that could be anything, wood, glass, you name it, antiquing, perfect. Right, okay, would you like to see bendy wood?
Yes, please.
Bendy wood, right. Well, bendy wood, it's elastic wood, it's not bendy wood. It's a composite, and it's really difficult to measure like that. So all you do, don't try and pull it out because it'll snap. However, you can glue it back down. Don't worry about that if it does snap. What you need to do is you get a piece of string, you measure, you put a line down there on your board or whatever, your piece of string, how long it is, and then you can start to bend that out. So I'm going to do it with my heat gun, because my heat gun will let me do it on a low. I'll show you what I mean. Piece of string.
Do you want a hairdryer?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can use this. It's no problem. I'm okay with this. It's just some people might be a bit scared. So there we go. I've got that, and you just sort of go, right, okay, it's about there, and then I'll put a little mark on there to say, okay, I need about that much. Hopefully it'll go all the way around. If not, I've got some spare. So the first thing I'm going to do is that's already been heated, because you get it wrapped up in a pack. It comes like that, so you think, how am I going to get that? That's not the one you've got. You've got this bead one, and you can get them in all sorts of shapes, and they all bend. So, you know, if you like this, there's other things in the catalogue, on the site, sorry. And I'm using a low heat. Now, this is where you don't keep it in one place. You sort of faff about with it like that. So you just let it, you have to be patient with it, because what you don't want to do is heat one bit and leave the other bit cool. You need to warm it up, all of it. And once it starts to warm, you'll see it relax.
You'll see it move as well, won't you? Like,
yeah.
It comes alive.
And it is important to see how long it takes, because you might be at home going, oh, but she didn't do it that long. I'm only doing it for 4 minutes and it's all gone wrong. So now it's starting to bend and it's relaxing now. So what you're doing is relaxing all the fibres inside, so it allows you to, see? If I just pull that out now.
And you can feel when it's ready to bend, can't you?
Yeah.
Like, don't force it.
No. So, more or less got it right. You'll know straight away when you've got it. You'll know. And don't worry, you have got time. Don't be thinking, oh, I've got to do it quick. Don't worry, you have got time. Now, the best thing is, I'm going to see if my hot glue is ready, but you'd use a heavy gel. So, put a bit on there, and I'm just going to blob that on there. Now, if by the time you've got that done, you're worried and you think, oh, it's going harder, this, don't worry. What you can do is just leave that there. Just get the heat gun or your hairdryer and bend it on it. I was really worried when I first did this, because I thought, oh, I haven't got time, and a rush, and it didn't. It really did give me a little bit of time. Now I'm using the glue, as you can see. You use the gel if you haven't got a glue gun, but I would say the glue in the gel is a little bit stronger than this, because I know only from glue guns that I've had in the past that a little bit of glue, it dries and then it tends to drop off. So what you tend to do, make sure if you're doing it on this little pot that it goes nice and sort of just below the surface, because that's got to go on it. So if you don't want it high like that, and if you're not sure, just press it down like that and you'll know it's straight. Now I've got this here, so it's got an overlap. So what I'm going to do is
now we need like a saw to...
knife. tiny, just a little bit of a snip, it's gone. Right, and you cut, I would say, cut near the joins. Now, there's two ways of doing it. I could make a join fit, or I can just do that. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
And then if you have got a bit of gel medium and you think the gap's visible, which it isn't, you can put blob in there if you want. I don't personally think it is visible, but I just wanted to show people. Some people will say, no, I want that covered. So that's that. Now, these, I'm going to show you now. I'm not going to cut it in half, but I'm just going to warm these up so that I can put them on as I'm not wasting these, forget that. You can use it for decoration on your mixed media and everything.
£24.22 is what you're looking at. Remember, this is your Pentel wooden box. You're getting your elastic wood in there that we're using at the moment. You're getting your 3 50mm sparkle gels, and you're also getting 100ml of the heavy body gel medium included. 149415 is your item number. £7 savings today on the one-day special.
Now, the one thing you can do with this, which I often forget to do, is you can cut it with a pair of scissors. And you can also sand it, so it's so easy to cut. I would say get these little pips off here, and if you've got like an emery board or something like that, I did have one in here, but just smooth the corners off so that it doesn't look, you know, like you've just lobbed the end off. But these I can now place on the top if I want, or these would be really good if we can try and get them, if you've got some spare, as the numbers on your clock.
Yeah.
You could have these as the numbers on your clock if you wish. Or you can just, instead of having them at the bottom, you just put them there. And singlet, they look just as good, so just put a blob. And these, I know I'm doing it with the glue gun, but these are so good with the gel medium because it paints a lot easier than this glue. This glue's hard to paint because once you've got a bit sort of squashed out, it's quite hard, a glue gun. But with this paint, the heavy body gel, you haven't got that problem. So I've got the 4 there. I've got one blob, and I won't waste that. And I've got these, and they're going on here. So how bad am I? But I just think if people realise just how versatile these like little parts and blobs are, you'd be surprised. So I'm going to put that there as an edge. Oh no, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it there. That's better. So on the edge of this is a mixed media piece I'm doing. We're using all the stuff that we've got on the show, just to show you that it's got life past the projects that you've already got. It's got like legs. So there we go. So I've got some mixed media pieces, and I've got all that glued down. How easy is that? Now you can paint it. I would personally say give it a little bit of a time to cure, and then add whatever paint you want. I prefer to put gesso down. And if you've got the moulds, don't forget, I mean, shouldn't be doing this, but look, further on in one of the other collections, you've got the moulds, and you can fill these, don't forget, with your glue. So
yeah, we forget about that. Then could you go over with the pastes and the...
Absolutely. I haven't done this because you need to, but you can go over with a tiny bit of wax and make that look like really old. Put it on there. Like really old. You do it with the right colours with the antiquing.
Wow, there's something quite Goblet-esque about this.
Well, you can. I can now bend. I could bend that as well and put that on the surface of that, because you can heat this glue up because it's a heat gun. But yeah, so don't forget that all these moulds as well, you can make your own clear ones, you can make big ones, or if you wanted to, this is from the mould with the modelling paste, and all I've done, I'll just show you. Oh, it's so easy. It cuts like butter. Knife through butter, hot butter. No, hot knife, that's it. I'm just trimming that off because I tried to make it really thin, but it was too flimsy. Can you see? It's quite...
But you can screw it all up.
You're like, no! But no, don't matter. And then what you could do is just place that around there. You need 3 of them, and then you could either glue that down, like that.
Does it dry quite quick, Pace?
The smaller ones, yes. The bigger ones take a lot more time. But you can glue this down with heavy body gel, or you can glue it down with a tiny bit of the modelling paste. Just glue it down, and I think that'll make a really good sort of antique finish. And I really like that. You don't have to do it like that. You could do it in stripes. So and then rip it up and put it in there, but I'm not ripping it up, because you can add it to your mixed media. So there's tons of things you can do with this. The only thing that you will be stuck to do is using it all up, because it's impossible to use up.
Well, that's the thing. And the only other thing as well, and I don't think I meant to say stuff like this, but I'm going to say it anyway, is you really won't know where to start.
No.
It's quite overwhelming when you see everything that you're getting on here, and maybe you start with your one-day special because that's got your project in, or maybe you start with your clock. Start with your clock and then you think, well, I'll use the other stuff later, or you start with your little bag. It's up to you what you want to start with, but start with one project, and once you started with that one project, you'll go, well, I could bring that in now. Or I remember Lou using that earlier. Or I'll have a go with the elastic wood, the bendy wood. I'll have a go with that and I'll put that round and I'll let that cure and I'll let it set. You don't have to. It's instantly worked with, but you can do. Or maybe you want to go with your bendy wood and you want to place it around the clock. I think you get enough in there to do that by the looks of it, on the size of the clock that you're getting. So you could just take your bendy wood around the edge of your clock. Could you what? Could you paint? Oh, yeah. Could you paint for your bendy wood?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, it looks brilliant then. Yep, you can do all that to it. So it's, like I say, it's multi-surface, multi-purpose. You can do anything like that, and you can keep building up colours as well, like I'm doing on that, you know. And if I want to, I can go in with the let me get a clean brush and just give you a little bit of a swipe on the top. So I've got the white. I don't want it that heavy. I can just bring it up a bit more with the white as well. So not only is it antiquing, but it's also bringing the colours back. Do it lightly, and do it with a sponge. I mean, these are great for it because you get, it's on the surface there. Can you see how it's bringing it all up?
I love it. So, then over the top of that, could you go with sort of your waxes, and that would bring out the points again, but it wouldn't go in.
Absolutely.
It wouldn't go in the groove, it would just sit on the surface.
Yeah, we'll try a bit of the green in, and then I'll do it on the light bit.
Gives you that sort of sooty look.
So this is the green, yeah. I always like to polish these because I think when they polish, you can really get to see it. Add a little bit more. And then mix. I always like to mix them because you get a better effect when it's mixed. Pick your colours though. The colours that you choose will have impact. So clashing colours, like the copper one, will always sort of work well with the greys because they clash, and that's a good one to say. So if you can see, I'm already building it up and I've got the glisten if I want. I can put more gel on it if I wish with the white. So if I wanted to just down here, put a little bit more.
If you were lucky enough to get those beautiful corners that I had during the 7 o'clock happy hour this morning, you start aging those up and putting them on.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, I have found that it's easier to use a kitchen roll for this because it retains the paint remover. So I'm just wiping it off the sparkle gel. And it's took that off as well. I love that. That as a background for an old picture or a piece of mixed media. It's a bit big for that, but yeah, something like a picture, cut watercolour on this just there. It was stunning. As a background, it's amazing.
You could then also frame that with your elastic wood to give you that beautiful frame if you wanted that beautiful frameness around there to give it that depth if you wanted to go down that route as well.
Absolutely.
Because remember, your elastic wood will bend round corners, not just circles. If you heat this up enough, you can get that perfect bend. You can get that right angle, but it's going to give you that smooth, not there's a bit, there's a bit. It's not going to work like that. It will give you that smooth little look that goes all the way around. Now, if you want to go for that big collection, £124.41, I know is a considered purchase. I'm with you all the way on that one. But we have split it down to 3 interest-free flexible payments of £41.47, but you get so much for your money. You are getting your one-day special that's in there with your heavy body gel and all your sparkles. You are getting your clock-making glaze pouring kit that's in there as well. Little goes a long way with this. It's not just a one-trick pony make a clock and you're going to run out of everything. No. you'll still have stuff left over to do other projects. You're also going to get your sparkle gels that's in there. You're going to get your antique paints that's in there. And you're also going to get those beautiful fabric paints as well. With your doorbells. We've only got a minute and a half left, Lou.
Right, put a little bit of white on now just to show you the lightest colour.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that.
And, you know, I've lightened it all up now and I've used everything on there, and this is, I'm in my element. It really is. I know it's a lot of money all at once, but when they break it down, think about how much it costs. I always say this, coffee, parking, you know, by the time, and you've got a dip in.
Now, it's worth having a little look. £41.47 today. It's something that's going to last. It's something that's going to... It's sort of going to grow with you as well. It's a nice little giftable. Maybe you buy the whole set and you think, well, I won't use them sparkle gels, but I'll give 2 of those to Mabel down the road, and I'll give 3 of them to Gina. I met on the bus at 7 o'clock, so she can have 3 because we're pen pals now. We're all in together on the way to Blackpool, the Imperial. But maybe that's what you're going to do. Maybe you're going to start gifting little bits around, and maybe that's just your full Christmas present done. Maybe that's a complete set. £124 is all you need to spend this year, and you've got a set for him, a set for her. You're going to break the gels up and give those to somebody else. You're going to create your own little crafty little hampers. We've only got 20 seconds left to start checking out your baskets. If I was you, 604024 is your item number. Thank you, Lulu.
Thank you. I've loved it.
You're back at 12 o'clock with our Richard.
Hey!
And I'll see you...
I've never done it. No, I've never been with him before. I've never been on the show with him. Oh, for God's sake, I'm going home.
Got nothing to say. Get on the bus.
Get on the bus. Sorry.
I don't think many people have, to be honest, Lou. You're not
Wow.
the first to say it. Pergamano show. Our pool is in the building for a bit of Pergamano. One not to be missed, and it's a bit of Heartfelt.
Did you know you can watch the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Good morning, everyone. Oh, I'm so excited about this show. Oh, wait until you see what we've got on offer. Of course, it's Pergamano. That means we've got a guest with us as well. It's our very own Paul Church. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Catherine.
I am delighted to be doing this morning.
It's the latest collection from Linda Williams, and I meant when you came into the studio this morning, your tongue was on the floor. It was sort of like, wow, what has Linda done now?
I know,
it's
incredible.
Absolutely beautiful.
It really, really is. We're expecting a busy show, so make sure that you check those baskets out. Now, I can tell you we are already busy. Really? Over 10% of the stock has already gone. Isn't this card the most beautiful, exquisite card you have ever seen? Actually, it's not the only one, because we've got so many more samples as well from the design team. Of course, we've mentioned Linda Williams. It's a wrap. This is the Folded Bells collection. Now, you do get an A4 plate. You get in 5 card blanks, and you get in the envelopes as well. And Paul, those card blanks are so well worth putting into that bundle, aren't they?
Absolutely. It's a recent addition to the Clarity products. And Mr. Clarity, he's got a Heidelberg press that makes them. And so it's sort of old technology, but bringing it up to date. So a lot of the products we've got on today come with the beautiful shaped cards as well.
Do you know what? I've got so many beautiful samples here. Can I just pick this one up and turn it around? Because, well, in fact, if I open it out, so you can see how that works. Isn't that just stunning? Now, those card blanks, as you see them there, it kind of looks like half a little girl in a dress, really, when you see it. But when you put the bells on there, it makes total sense, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're not really paying for those card blanks either. You're just looking at the saving of a £3 there, £19.48 for the whole bundle. So essentially, you're not paying for those card blanks. 555461. Wow, we've got so many beautiful samples of this there. Let me just show you, first of all, though. This is how the whole plate will sketch out, using the embossing tool, of course. Now, you don't just get the plate, do you? You get the instructions and the inspiration as well, Paul, don't you?
Absolutely. I mean, of all the It's a Wrap collection that we've brought to you so far, Linda always thinks about the user, and so to give value for money. So we could have just given you the plate and said, right, off you go, get on with it. But no, Linda does a comprehensive guide to show you where you need to fold, if you want to use it with the card blanks. It's absolutely beautiful what you can do. You can use them with the shape cards, you can use them on their own. You've got 4 different bells on there. You've got Christmas, you've got weddings, you've got anniversaries, you've got christenings. It just goes on and on and on.
It really does, and you may have spotted something a little bit different about the backgrounds of some of these as well. We have got some delectable papers and parchment coming up.
That one there that we're looking at, that beautiful orange and teal, that is Paradise Island.
Is it?
Yes, that's on the show as well.
These are, do you know, I'm not going to leave any out. I'm just going to hurry up and show you each one of these, because I do not want to leave any out. We have got some without the card blanks as well. Now then, we are... Really? We are 3 minutes. We do have to... Sometimes it does take us by surprise, Paul, doesn't it? We're here, it's busy, and then suddenly get an update. How much has gone? A quarter of the stock in 3.5 minutes. Oh my goodness, I am not surprised. I am really, really not surprised. £19.48. Using those card blanks, you've seen lots of samples there, but of course you don't have to use the card blanks either. I've got 1 or 2 more samples to show you, which are, oh, I've just spotted one. Can I show you something? Right, okay. No card blank on this one, so you can see the bells have been used. I've been a bit naughty here, Paul. There you can see other plates been used, but, well, I can't leave any. Look how beautiful that is, just that spray from the top of the bells.
Just from the top of the bell. And you've got the beautiful Christmas arrangement, and you've got a floral arrangement as well. So you can mix and match the designs. That's it. They're all gone. That's all the samples from the design team. Well done. I mean, thank you so much to the design team. I mean, it makes my job easier. I would name all the
design team though if I wasn't being so cheeky, but well done, design team. Absolutely gorgeous. 555461 is the item number if you want to go for the plate. Now then, we did mention those beautiful papers and the parchment, and that's exactly what we've got for you next. These, when you think it can't get any better, Paul, you just bring it to us, and we see something like this whole bundle. You can go for every single option here. Now, I've said parchment and paper as well. I think Paul's going to show us these, but the big bundle, if you want to go for it, £71.92. You are saving a whopping £23.99 if you're a Freedom member. And you also get folders to go with it. There are 3 of those, I believe. So yes, you're not getting, not having to pay for those. There are those folders. You'll see, Paul's. You'll see why these are so important. What an amazing deal. 968577 is the item number. Now, if you're loving those already, wait until you see what Paul's got to show you. Now, you are a little bit strapped for cash at the moment. You might love them all, but maybe you've got favourites. You can go for individual bundles as well. £11.99, details at the bottom of the screen under item number 674824. There we are. Now, you've got Flexi on there as well. 2 payments of £35.96. So, Paul, if you're going for the papers, you can even split the cost of the plate and anything else we've got on the show.
Absolutely, because you've got the Flexi basket then, haven't you?
You certainly have. Oh, doesn't get much better than that, does it? Well, it does actually, because you are going to show us those papers, aren't you?
So let me explain what we mean why we've got the rainbow parchment and the paper. So for each colour pack, what you're going to get, you've got 6 different options to choose from. And what you're going to get is you're going to get 12 sheets of parchment, 6 different designs and 2 of each. Okay. And you're going to get the same in the paper. And you're thinking, well, why do I need the paper? So the paper is what we call a colour intensifier. Okay. So let me just show you. I've taken a piece of the beautiful pastel rainbow and I'm going to put a white piece of paper on the table. Now, this is the parchment. Okay, so you can see, look at that beautiful, this is the pastel rainbow set, okay, and you've got that beautiful gradient of colour, and it's beautiful and it's vibrant. But sometimes we want to add a little bit more to it. So what we've done is we've added the paper in, okay, and you may think, well, okay, well, what does the paper do? But watch this magic, okay, I'm going to slide this under and watch what it does.
You can see it straight away.
How it intensifies that colour. So if you're working with doing beautiful white work and you want it to stand out a little bit more, then that is what you're going to get. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Now, if I turn this round and do that, all of a sudden, I'm going to get a different colour blend.
That really is like magic watching it, Paul, isn't it?
Okay, so it's really, really beautiful.
That.
And that's why we're offering it to you in the individual colour packs and also as that big bundle as well, because it's going to be hard to choose which one you want to go for. So should we have a quick run through the colours? I've got mine in my folders.
Now, don't forget, if you're going for the big bundle, you will get 3 of these folders as well, and you can see why they're well worth having. Let's have a look at these with Paul.
So when we're talking about 6 different designs, so I've got my parchment here. I put a piece of white paper behind it so that it looks nice and bright. Okay, so I've got my parchment there, and then on the reverse, I've got my paper. So I'm keeping them both in the same folder. So you've got this beautiful sort of colour blend, the gradient going this way. Then you've got a gradient coming in diagonally. Then you've got a sort of a blend of it coming in from both directions. Then I love this one. This is sort of like a beautiful sort of sunrise, or sort of sometimes we need a lighter area within the middle. Then we've got the gradient running from top to bottom, and then we've got sort of like a wiggly type of design. So that one there is the beautiful lemon sorbet sunrise. Okay, that beautiful colour palette. Then we have the California sunset. So again, a more moodier colour palette on this one. And again, the ombre of it coming through. Okay. And again, I mean, Jim worked his magic on this in the office after talking to Linda, because Linda's saying we need some rainbow parchment, we need some beautiful sort of colourways. So they worked closely. And it always, Linda and Barb, they have these conversations and one thing leads off to, I mean, look at that. It's absolutely beautiful. So that one is your California sunset. Okay, so let's pop that to one side. Then we have the beautiful pastel rainbow.
Wow, look at this.
Okay, so this was the one that I just showed, how you can get that beautiful colour ombre. And again, you've got that gorgeous diagonal colour coming in. You've got the blend of all 4 colours. It's going to be really hard to choose which one to go for, I think. I can't really say that I have a favourite because they all work
Yeah, and it
within their own
changes
right.
depending on how you put the papers underneath. I've got a question actually, Paul. You
Yes.
know, with the parchment, well, I presume it's the same thing. You can take the colour away from the
You
back.
can indeed, yes. All of our coloured parchment, the colour has been applied on one side, and what that means is that, and we're going to demonstrate that in the first hour, how we can add colour by taking colour away. So
I
this
presume
one,
with the paper underlay, then, if you did that, you've got even more variation
yes,
of colours.
which
that you
is the
can
same with our
produce.
designer paper and parchment, because again, they work together. So that one there is, there we go, so that's those two options
Absolutely
there.
gorgeous.
And then we've got the beautiful rose garden, beautiful
wow.
blends of the pinks and the greens, and it coming in from different directions. So it really is a hard decision to make, I think.
It is, and that's why we've got that big bundle, because we know it's going to be a hard decision. But it is nice when you've got that flexi so you can split the cost as well. I'm with you, Paul. I thought I'd got a favourite, but as you flick through, you really can't call it, can you?
It depends on the mood and
Yeah.
the card that you're making. So to have, you've got 2 sheets of each of the 6 different designs in both the parchment and the paper for £11.99. Or if you go for the big bundle, it means you're just paying for the paper and the parchment, and you're getting the 2 folders for free.
Oh, these are beautiful.
And that's it.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yes, if you have got a favourite and you're going for the individuals, £11.99. Now, I can tell you the one that's currently in the lead, I think it was the first one we looked at, actually, Lemon Sorbet. Yeah, the very, very top one, the pink and the yellow that you can see. It reminds me of that sweet, that fruit one.
Yes.
Yeah, that fruit salad
Yeah,
one.
I know. Yeah.
Right now, if you can't decide, of course, this is where that big collection does come into play. Yeah, it's proving popular as well. You've got a huge £16 saving. Don't forget, you're getting 3 of those folders included as well. 968 577. If you're a Freedom member, you've got £23.99 as your saving, and the flexi as well. There is 72 sheets of paper and 72 sheets of parchment. Paul, am I right in thinking, when we've talked about the price of parchment before, for a coloured parchment, could we be looking at about £1 a
It's
sheet?
£1 a sheet, normally, for a piece of A4 coloured parchment.
That
yes.
shows the value then, doesn't it? It really, really
So
does.
really,
Oh, wow.
the paper is a bonus
It
as
is,
well,
isn't
when
it?
you look at
And
it
the
like
folders.
that. And the folders as well.
Incredible value. Yeah, 968 577 is the item number. Now, we are just going to backtrack a little bit as well, because the bells, I'm hearing there's going to be a big update here. No! 13, I'm looking at the clock there because I really had to check. I didn't think we'd been on air long. 13 minutes in fact, less than that. Half the stock. And Paul, have you got another show today?
I'm back on at 1 o'clock.
Back on at 1. Ooh, right, OK. Check those baskets out. I've got a feeling this is going to continue to fly. 555 461 is the item number. Let's just tell you about Freedom Club, because we've got a huge Freedom saving, don't forget, on the parchment.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Yes, we are off to a very, very busy start. Details still on the screen there for the plate. You do get those 5 blank cards. You're not paying for those. They're included. But let's get over to Paul for the first demonstration, because we definitely want to see more.
Thanks, Catherine. So this is the card that lovely Linda has created for me to showcase her beautiful designs. And when we look at this, we can see it's using the folded card that comes with it.
Yeah.
And what Linda has done is she's taken the paper to line the inside of the card as well. So it gives you that beautiful mix and match
Yeah.
ability of the design. And Linda's done some beautiful white work
She
on
really
there.
has, hasn't she?
But if you're new to Groovy and you're thinking, oh, I really like the look of this design, then you can still do that, because we always say the Groovy is being part of a journey. So we're going to take it right back to basics and explain exactly how the Groovy system works and how you can achieve something as beautiful as this. Okay. So to start off with, we've got the lovely plate, and let's have a look at what we're actually getting on the plate. We've got the guidelines that tells us where to fold to create the wraparound. We've also got the guideline to put the insert within the card blank as well. Then we've got another 2 bells that we can easily, as you know, Catherine, with the Groovy system, you can mix and match.
Of course.
So you can start to create the basic outline and then incorporate the different designs within there. Okay, and as Linda always does, she gives us so much more. So we've got some beautiful corners and borders. We've got Merry Christmas, Forever, On Your, Wedding Day, Wishes. Then we've also got Anniversary, Christening, and Love. And I don't think we've got many designs where we have a vertical sentiment. But I think with this particular design, it works beautifully.
It works beautifully, doesn't it?
Especially because when we look at the card, you have that beautiful opening, and then it leaves that aperture on the opening part in order to add that to it.
It's that gorgeous ribbon as well, Paul.
It is,
You know, with the wrap over, the fold over there, just how it continues onto the back, it just is truly the finishing touch that you need, isn't it?
If you was to go into a card shop and you look at these luxury cards, normally the design will carry on to the back, and that adds that little bit extra to it. Linda's put the paper on the back as well, so we've got that beautiful colour tone, and this is using the Lavender Fields paper and parchment collection.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to work on the back. Okay,
Right, I've got you.
and what we're going to do, to know we're working on the back, all of our plates have the word Groovy in the corner of them.
Okay,
Okay, so if you can read the word Groovy, then you know you're on the right side of the Groovy plate. If I take a piece of the beautiful Lavender Field parchment, so I'm going to go to my folder, because I've got them in my folder, so I know exactly where I need to go. And what I've done, I've cut the label off and just stuck it onto the outside, so I know which colour palette I've got. So if I take a piece of the parchment from here, okay, let's take that. I put a piece of white, fingers and fun, piece of paper behind it, just because when you've got the 2 colours together, it can look different.
Of course.
Okay. As we've explained before, our colour parchment, the colour has been applied on one side, so we can see we've got a little sheen just on there, and on the reverse, you can see it's a little bit more matte. So what that means is that when it's been manufactured, the colour's been applied on one side to allow us to get that beautiful crisp white line.
Okay.
Now on some of the colours you may think, well, what's the right side and what's the wrong side? All you would do, you would just test the corner of your parchment on the plate.
Got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just going to ask that question actually. What if you get it the wrong way up and you're not sure?
Yeah, obviously we're on the same wavelength, Catherine. Now this is an A5 piece of parchment and it's an A4 plate. So it's difficult for me to attach with my Groovy tabs to stop it moving around.
Yeah,
So earlier in the year, we introduced what we call our A4 square plate mate for grids. Okay. Now it comes in 2 parts initially, so that we can fold it and post it to you. But not only does it come with this frame, it comes with a beautiful patterned A4 square plate that sits in the middle of it. So if I just pop that on there, just like that, so you can see it wraps around and holds it. But I'm using an A4 plate, so let's pop that out the way. So if I pop that around there, I've got these gaps either side.
Yeah.
So Mr. Dave, Mr. Clarity, came up with the idea of these extender bars.
Oh, I didn't even know they existed.
Yeah, we launched these earlier in the year, and the designs is from the lovely Josie Davidson. So you get the Groovy tabs as well to hold it all together. Okay.
So I had no idea they existed, Paul. I thought you were going to just put the 2 pieces of plate on the corners and that would be enough, but obviously you've got absolutely no movement now, no
That's
slippage
right.
at all.
So it holds it all in place, and it gives me, because we know with the Groovy system, it's a modular system.
Yeah.
And the various plates have different size plate mates. In the starter kit, you've got the A5 square. So now what this does is it gives me the larger area in which to work, and I can now attach my parchment securely using the Groovy tabs. Okay. So we're just going to attach this. I can decide exactly where I want to go. I can decide what colourways, whether I want the more purple at the bottom and the green at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go with this way to keep it nice and simple. And now I'm going to attach that using my Groovy tabs. Okay.
After seeing that sample, Paul, where the spray had been used without the bells as well, I just think that is so, so pretty.
I mean, that's Francis that did that one.
Yeah, can I just show this one again? The bells are absolutely gorgeous, but you don't always want a bell, do you? I mean, it is that. You could use it for so many different, you know, cars. I know there's holly in there, you've got the Christmas roses. But again, you can still change that. You could leave the holly out if you wanted to.
Absolutely. I mean, you've got that one bouquet that is on the bells, but then you've also got the you've got roses on the other one as well. So you could repeat that process with just the rose collection.
Wow. Do you know, I'm going to give another update soon. I've sneaked away from Paul just for a second to show you a couple more samples. How much? I do have to keep checking, I'm sorry, Meg. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. We're only just over 20 minutes in, 21 minutes in. I'm not surprised, though. I'm really not surprised. Those card blanks are yours as well, of course, with those envelopes, all for that price of £19.48. Don't wait to check your baskets out. We will get back to Paul, but this is literally flying. Okay, Paul.
So I've got my parchment nice and secure, so I'm not worried about it moving and me sort of not getting it lined up correctly. I'm going to take my Groovy Guard, and I've wiped it with a tumble dry sheet, and what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily within the grooves. I can decide exactly where I want to start, so I'm going to start on the bell. I'm going to use my Groovy Guard to lean on, and all I'm going to do now is push in to the grooves. And what that's doing is it's stretching the parchment, and it's when we turn it over, it's going to give us a beautiful crisp white line. Okay, so I can go in any direction I want to, and we can just follow the design. So at this point, I can decide whether I want to include all the detail. If this was a stamp, that would be what I'd get.
Yeah.
Whereas with a Groovy, I can become the designer. And we're going to just trace out.
If it was a wedding bell, Paul, as well, if you'd got the alphabet plates, you could put the initials into the bells.
Absolutely, yes. I mean, you've got the starter kit, you've got that beautiful alphabet on there as well.
Yeah, the date.
We've got the gorgeous nested square extension plate that has a beautiful alphabet on there as well. But you can see exactly, all I'm doing, I'm just taking my time and I'm just letting the tool follow the groove. So even if I just wanted this one bell, I can isolate it from the design and just follow through. But it's just so my voice is slowing down now. I've calmed down now. But we can see that I can take this element here.
You could even make little bells on bunting, couldn't you? Individual ones.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely way to decorate for a wedding.
And we've got some of Linda's other designs on the show as well. We've got the beautiful folded heart that we brought to you earlier in the year, and some of my favourites, because obviously that C word is just around the corner.
Well, it is, isn't it now?
We've got the beautiful Christmas trees, and we've got the beautiful stocking, which I know we'll have a look at a little bit later. But it's just, you just get into that groove and follow it through. And you just take your time. There's so much detail that Linda has put on these plates. Linda could have just given us a really sort of plain bell, but she didn't. So I'm not going to spend too much time tracing this out, but I just wanted to show how achievable this is. If you're new to Groovy, you've just joined the Groovy journey, and you're thinking, when you look at those samples and you think, oh, I really love that, but I'm nowhere near that. You don't have to, because
there a sequence, Paul, that you would suggest? If you were thinking, well, maybe I don't want all of the detail in there, would you suggest always start with the outline?
I
and
personally
then gradually
would.
fill and
Yes.
just keep checking?
Yeah, and just take it slowly. And then what you'll do is you won't jump out of the groove and you'll just follow that design. But what Linda also does is that when she creates her designs with the heart, the stocking, the tree, these beautiful bells, they're simple shapes. So again, we're looking at designs from the design team, and what you'll find, a lot of them have done like the picot cutting, but you can easily cut these out with a normal pair of scissors.
Nice.
See, and I can just slowly build
The attention to detail is just stunning. I keep looking down at that little spray again, and even the ivy's got what I call the tendrils, those little curly bits. You know, every bit of detail is there for you, and it is like magic when you see what appears before your eyes. It's not just the parchment and the coloured paper, it's as soon as you start with that embossing tool, isn't it, Paul?
That's right. So when we hold this up now, you can see how quickly I've achieved that. And I traced out one of the bells completely yesterday, and it took me probably about 10-15 minutes to do.
Yeah. Paul, can you turn that the other way up just for a second? That could be a very ornate plant pot.
Oh, yeah. There we go. I can't see the screen.
Could,
there we go.
yeah, you could.
Yes, it could, couldn't it?
Instead of rounding off the bottom, if you don't do the full rounded bit of the bell, you could sort of flatten out the bottom a little bit. You're bound to find lines on your...
And you could also take those beautiful flower bouquets from the plate and do that as well.
You see, it's always worth turning things around, isn't it, and having a look from different angles as well. Let's show you a picture as well that's come in. We've had an email in from Tracy. Oh, do you know, I wondered if I was going to hear this was a first attempt, because I recognise the plate from the starter kit. Tracy, you have done an amazing job. That is a first attempt.
That is fantastic.
Isn't it wonderful?
And to me, that shows how achievable it is.
Definitely.
As a new craft. I mean, again, it's using the plates that just come in the starter kit.
Yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, wow. Now, Tracy's just purchased the bells as well, and she's wondering which plate mate for the A4. So did you say the square grid?
This is the plate mate for grid. So this is the A4 square plate mate, which we have, which comes with that beautiful A4 square plate that we was looking at as well, that has beautiful embossed patterns in them, designed by Josie. You get the two extender bars, and you also get the groovy tabs as well.
Amazing. Oh, it's a lovely little bundle to go for then. Nice saving on this one as well. $29.97, 077430 if you want to go for that. That's for Tracy and anybody else that is interested in that, of course, to keep that plate, the A4 plate, firmly in position for you. Now, the bells, not only has Tracy bought, but so many other people have bought as well. 3/4 of the entire stock has already gone, £19.48. You are getting those blanks, don't forget, the card blanks and the envelopes. I'm just going to drop in one of the samples again, because when you look at the card blanks there, I'm going to drop it into the side, just so you can see them side by side. There you are, because when you see the blanks, do you see what I mean? It looks like the foot, the leg and half a skirt of a little girl there to me. But when you put the bells against them, you can see exactly how this is going to work. And they are beautiful, aren't they? 555461 is the item number there. Now, don't forget, we've also got those wonderful papers for you as well. Oh, my goodness. If you can afford to go for the large collection, the complete, then certainly do so. Half the stock has gone. You are getting so much for your money here. Now, we've got it on the screen now. You do get included those 3 storage folders. I know we didn't have room for that earlier, but you're getting the parchment, the rainbow parchment with the paper. Look at this freedom price, $23.99 saving, bringing the price down to $71.92. Your parchment would normally retail about £1 a sheet. You're getting all of the papers there. You're getting 3 folders as well. And we've got a flexi, 2 payments of £35.96. I don't know if Tracy can afford to go for this one as well, but Tracy, if you are, you've got flexi basket open to go for, of course, the plate mate and also the plates there as well. 968577 is the item number. 72 sheets of parchment, 72 sheets of the paper and those 3 folders. And we can see, you know, those folders are worth every penny. If you were paying for them, you're actually getting them thrown in this time. But do you know, they are worth it because it keeps all your papers and your parchments nice and neat and clean, and you can view everything that you want to work with. So it helps you choose as you're making a project, doesn't it? You can just flick through and decide in that way. Now, we have got, of course, the individuals for you as well, so you've got a favourite. The favourite so far, and it remains a favourite, is the lemon sorbet. £11.99, 674 824. Quarter of the stock has gone of that particular option. You have got the other options in there, of course. Oh, so many gorgeous colours. We've got California Sunset, that's the bluish and orangish one, and of course these change every time that you switch the papers around as well. Rose Garden is the next one that you're seeing on the screen there. And Lavender Field. This was the one I thought was going to be my favourite, but as Paul was flicking through, I really can't choose. This is why it's important, if you can afford the full collection, do go for that. This is a pastel rainbow if you are going for the individuals though. And then finally, Paradise Island. The oranges and blues are gorgeous, aren't they? 674 824, remember, for all of those different options. Now, Paul did mention something else that was brought to us a little bit earlier on in the year. I've never seen this before. It's the first time I've seen this one. I must have not been on shift that day, I don't think, but it is just stunning once again. Let's have a look at the details. It's another It's a Wrap from Linda Williams, of course. This is your folded heart collection. Now, you are getting the A4 and A5 plate. You've got 3 card blanks again, so it works in the same principle as bells, but obviously you've got the heart shape. Another lovely saving of £6 there, just £27.97. Look at the detail in this heart. Paul, the frill around the edge there is so delicate and so pretty, isn't it?
I love when Linda creates her designs that she allows you to break it down into different elements. If you're new to Groovy, you can just trace it out exactly how it comes. But then as you get confident, you can take that frill, you can take that beautiful infill of the gorgeous lily of the valley and use that in different areas. And there's a couple of cards where just the lily of the valley's been used just on its own.
I love the fact you've got the stand in there.
It is. That was sort of, when you look at the card that's on the front, you'll see that's a piece by Linda Williams, and she's pico cut all of that. But it's on the stand as well.
You know, I'm just
so you
spin
get
it
the
as
card
it is,
blanks and the stand blanks in there as well. But the plate allows you then to decorate, to give that finishing touch. Because that, on a shelf, you need to be able to display that beautifully.
You certainly do. Oh, how delightful to receive something like this in a box with the stand.
Yeah.
So it's ready to go. You know, whoever is the recipient at the other end can see straight away that the stand is a stand. They're going to stand this out with pride, aren't they? This is the sort of thing, Paul, that my mum would put in her china cabinet.
Absolutely.
And she'd keep it there.
I think that's the thing with parchment craft. When you've got a beautiful piece like this, you wouldn't want to put it away, would you, after the occasion?
Look at this. Oh my goodness, that little tag on there as well. The colour work in the ribbon.
Beautiful.
Oh, and then the heart, it doesn't have to be on the card blanks. Wow. These are going to work so beautifully again with the new parchments and papers, aren't they?
Absolutely, yes. I mean, these the samples were made before we brought out the new rainbow parchment and paper. But you could see, you'd get that beautiful ombre of colour coming through on those.
I'm going to slowly give the details so I can show all of the samples. 354168 is the item number. £6 saving, £27.97. Wow. All I'm going to say is make sure you don't miss out. Was that long enough to show the last sample? I think it was. There we are. Oh, I love it, love it, love it.
And you get your inspiration sheet as well.
I can't not go until I've shown you this. How wonderful is that? That was hiding under one of the stands. And you do get the inspiration sheet as well, so I really have shown you everything, I think, there now. Yeah, 354168. Now, moving on again. Oh, Paul, this is so, so sweet.
I don't know whether the stocking or the tree is my favourite. I'm sort of torn between the two.
Oh, I can't stop smiling when I look at this. I mean, you've got Baby's First Christmas. You don't have to put Baby's First Christmas in there. It could just be a Christmas stocking. Again, you've lots of different designs in there, haven't you?
Absolutely. You've got more of a Nordic look to this.
Definitely.
With those beautiful sort of dot matrix. You're also going to get the card blanks. You're going to get the envelopes. You're going to get coloured parchment. You're going to get our Perga crystals. There is so much in this collection that you can get it home. So if Tracy's watching and she's thinking, oh, I want to start my Christmas cards, this would be a perfect either the stocking or the tree to get going.
Do you know, I am feeling rather sorry for Tracy at the moment because I know what she'll be thinking now she's at home. Do you know how hard it is to do this show and see all these goodies? Because I love Groovy. Let me just show you first of all. Let me just look at that little plate there with the alphabet on. Love the size of that because, of course, it's going to work so beautifully with your tags and everything. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Let's give you those item details again. 267559. I'm going a bit slower. £8 saving. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one.
We've got another hour at 1 o'clock, Catherine, so we can show
is
more
that me, though? Have I got the one up? It's not me, is it?
At 1 o'clock.
Adam might not show all the samples, so I'm doing it now.
The design team do put a lot of work in. They really do.
267559 is the item number there. Oh, I didn't quite get to the end of those, but I need to show you the Christmas tree. Let's have a look at this. This is very, very busy. Paul, if I've ever seen a Christmas tree that has, you know, made me swoon over it, it's this one because, again, it's so delicate. You've got the detail in there. You can make it dimensional. Oh, I'm just
right.
you know, I haven't seen all these samples before. You know, I've gone down the counter, so when I look down and see them, it's just like, oh, you are so clever, design team. The Christmas tree itself, there you can see it, another one from Linda Williams. You've got the card blanks included. Look at all the bows, the baubles, the candy canes. So you can really change this one up, can't you?
Absolutely. You get, again, with this kit, you're going to get the A5 parchment, the two-tone green, the card blanks, the envelopes, and the fairy light perga crystals as well.
Oh, I didn't even spot those. Look at that. We see we can't fit everything on the screen. When it comes to detail, this is absolutely gorgeous. Tracy, I am so sorry that we're doing this to you today because I'm wondering now, Tracy's thinking, what do I put in my basket? What do I take out? Can I afford it all? Who knows? Look at the dimension on this one. Let me take that board away and show you this. Look at that. You could do 2 of those and put them together and have them freestanding, I reckon, as well.
Absolutely.
Oh. And, of course, with the card blanks, you've got the shape of the Christmas tree. I mean, again, you're going for the stocking in the first Christmas. Oh, these just go together hand in hand. These would make lovely little place cards as well, I think. I know they're a little bit larger than you'd normally expect, but I think they'd be a lovely gift on a Christmas table for people to take home with them. Oh, I like this one.
You could do bunting as well.
You
so
could,
if you cut
yes,
the card blanks in half,
if you cut
them in half, then you're going to get 10 blank
That's
Christmas
a great idea.
trees.
Oh, this is beautiful. I can't go yet, I'm sorry. It's not just about the shape cards. Look, I recognise the little girl in there as well from previous sets.
One of Linda's children, that one.
Yes. Oh.
This is very clever, this one.
This is clever.
I think, who's done that one,
That
Catherine?
is Glynis.
Glynis. What Glynis has done, she's taken the outline of the tree and cut away the inside to create the aperture.
That is beautiful.
And then put one of the beautiful poppets in the background.
Do you know, I could see that being done with your scenic dies as well,
Yes.
and boards. You know, you mix the boards, the
and
stamps,
you can change
the
the height
dies.
of the tree as well.
Oh, yes, of course, you can
You
put
can have a
extra
little
around.
dinky
Yeah,
tree,
you could
or you
do.
can have a tall tree.
Oh, look at the little angel on the top of this one. Oh, just one more, please. There you are. 571849 is the item number. I did manage to show them all. £5 saving, 22. No, it's not. It's £22.47. The item number is at the top there. Oh, very, very busy. Very, very busy. I'm shopping in my head. We've got an update on the bells. Ding, ding. Over 80% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting the card blanks, you're getting the envelopes, that gorgeous plate. Do watch out for the plate mate, the square grids if you want to go that alongside this one. It's a different item number, but very, very busy on this plate. 555461, just £19.48 for the bundle there. Stunning work. Stunning. Right, we'll just give you one more reminder, then we'll get back to Paul. Now, the starter kit, if, like Tracy, you've not begun your... Well, Tracy has now begun. She's well on her way now. But if you're thinking, do you know, I really want to have a go at this. I want to follow in Tracy's footsteps. Then you can go for the starter kit. Here it is. This is everything you need just to get going. 2 payments of £27.50. This is your deluxe starter kit under item number 946594. Oh, and Tracy's emailed back in. Oops. Tracy says thank you. She has purchased the plate, mate. And to be honest, I want it all. I knew you would. Oh, it's so difficult, isn't it? But we do understand. Sometimes you just have to wait a little bit longer for some things, don't you?
You do. And the starter kit, it does come with a warning, so I'm sure Tracy would have read that. If I turn this round and we have a look here, it says, this starter kit contains a warning. Groovy parchment craft can become highly addictive. There we go, just at the top. So we have warned the lovely Tracy when she made that purchase.
It's a good addiction to have, though, isn't it? It really is. Oh, wow, this has moved on a little bit.
It has. So I have to thank Lynn Jackson for all the stages that she's created, because I know a lot of time and effort goes into this. So what Lynn has done is she's traced it out, and she's done it using the number 1 tool, which is a lot crisper, and then used the number 2 tool, which gives us that softer line. So that when we want to introduce white work, how Linda has, we can see that there's no solid lines that, like there are over here, that the Groovy gives us. So again, it's another technique that we learn because we get confident with using the system. Now, I've put this onto a white piece of paper just to show, because that was what it would look like on the white card blank. But now, if I take the coordinating paper and I bring that in, the colour intensifier paper makes it jump.
It really does, doesn't it?
It adds that extra element to it. But I can also turn the colour around and come in a different direction and get a different look as well. So play around with the papers and the parchment when you get them home to see which colour coordination you prefer.
Look at the detail that's come out in the spray there as well, those little white sprays, little sprigs.
The detail, absolutely gorgeous. So how are we doing for time? We're 22. Okay, should we do a little bit of white work just to show how we can create this beautiful sort of soft stroke? So in order to do that, I'm going to bring in, as you know, Catherine, I have a lot of best friends when it comes to parchment craft. And my best friend when it comes to white work is my pink mat. Okay. Then I'm going to bring in my ball tools. I've got all my ball tools in my bag. So let's find them. So I'm going to go the 6mm and the 4mm. Okay, and we've got these on the show as well. But this is, it doesn't come fully loaded, the tool organiser, but you just need to put everything in there.
Stop it,
Okay.
Paul. You know I'm going to run off shopping at the end of this show. Just stop it. I'm like Tracy now. What can I leave for another day? What am I going for today and what am I leaving for another day?
So when we come to do the white work, we're always working on the back.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's a case of just gently building up those layers. So I know for a fact that when Linda would have created the white work on this, to get the beautiful whiteness, what she would have done, it would have been done over a period of time.
Yeah.
The longer you leave it in between the layers, the whiter it will become.
Okay.
Because it bounces back afterwards. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start with the largest ball tool, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my Groovy Guard to lean on, and I'm just going to gently stroke the parchment. So there's two different ways of describing it. You do it as if an aeroplane's taking off.
Okay.
Or it's like striking a match.
Right.
Okay. And I'm taking the ball tool and I'm just very gently just stroking the parchment.
So when you say an aeroplane taking off, are you a little bit more pressure as you touch the parchment and then you lift it slightly?
Lift off. Yeah. So if I do it on the overhead, for example, so if I do this, so this is my finger's the parchment. So as I move away, I lift off. Okay. There we go. There we go. So do it on the parchment. So I'm going to go on there, and as I move away, I'm just lifting off.
Okay.
Okay. And what that does, that will stop me getting a harsh line.
Yeah.
Because if I was just to go constantly like this, all I'm going to do is get a different length of line every time I gently stroke the parchment.
And as you say, you're going to build those layers. You're going to let it rest and build on it.
That's right. And you would do a couple of layers for this area here. You would do a couple of layers with the largest ball tool, because the larger the tool, the less chance you've got of getting stripes.
Yeah.
Okay. If I was to use like the number 2 tool, for example, it's very fine, so you would see sort of the strokes. And it's a case of just gently pushing away and moving along. Okay, and we just build up. So if I turn this over now, and we can start to see how the colour is beginning to intensify. There we go, Chris is going to zoom in for us. There we go. Perfect. So you can see, and what Linda's done when she's doing the white work in the dips of the bow, she stayed away from going right up to the edge. And what that does, it creates the sort of the depth and the shadow effect to that.
Okay, right. Is it all right, Paul, if I just do a little update? Because I think we do have one. Just a little update. I'm just hearing, just a little one. Right, okay. We're limited stock. We're limited stock. Yeah, be very quick. Paul is back at 1 o'clock, but on the plate itself, we are now at that point of limited stock. Please make sure that you're checking out those baskets. Of course, you are getting your card blanks included. How you use them is entirely up to you. You don't have to use them at all with the bells, of course. You can use the spray. I mean, those roses, just look at those roses. They're beautiful. Then you've got the Christmas spray as well. You can switch bits and pieces around, so you can add bits in. I'm still going to show this one again because I just adore it. There it is. And of course, you know, you look at the plates you've already got to build those frames as well. Look at the plate mate, the grid. You know, you've got all those wonderful borders in there as well. So for the plates themselves, 555461 is the item number that you need. You need to be checking those baskets out, and you need to be very, very quick. Busy show, Paul.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised.
When we bring Linda Williams designs to the craft store, the designs make it so easy for me to have the artwork in front of me. It's just, I'm so grateful for the design team that do all this work and just make it easy for me to stand
And you
here.
can see how much they love, absolutely love, the process of putting the samples together, because the care and consideration that goes into each sample. If they weren't enjoying it, you'd find that there were empty bells and things with, you know, barely any detail in there. But there isn't. It's all of the work that's gone in there, the framework, the picot edging, the white work, the colouring, and it just keeps going. Look at that ribbon there, how that starts to come together. I must admit, Paul, white work is one of those things that I haven't had chance to sit down and really play at. I've done little bits and pieces, but I need to do more of it because it's my favourite thing when it comes to the parchment, I think, the white work.
I think so. The white work and the crisp white line, for me, that's what parchment craft is. And to get the intensity of that, it is one of those things that it does require patience, it does require a skill, but it is achievable. And that's what I love, because for me personally, doing the white work, it takes me out of my zone completely.
And if you are cutting out with your parchment, you're bound to have lots of little strips. That ribbon would be a great piece to practice with, wouldn't it, on scraps of parchment?
It would. Linda always tells me that when she's going to start a piece and she's going to start to do white work, she never goes in cold, so to speak. She'll never go straight into a piece of work and start doing the white work. She always warms up on a scrap piece because you get your hand in, you get your hand to feel the pressure on how you need to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's the same when I do the picot cutting. I never go straight in when I'm doing picot cutting. I warm up first.
Yeah.
But we can see how it's sort of, if I bring this piece in, I don't want to do too much of this because I don't want to rush it and ruin all the beautiful hard work that Lynn's done. But we can see that that's how Linda has created this beautiful white work. And with the white work, what happens is it will always be prominent on the front of the parchment. So it doesn't matter what colour parchment you have, the white on the front will always be prominent.
Yeah.
Okay. But when we look at coming to introduce some colour, because again, this is lilac parchment. And if I was to take a blue pencil and colour on the back, I'm going to get like a muddy colour.
Yeah.
Let me show you on a piece that I've prepared that I'm not worried about ruining. Not ruining, but this is just works of art. So I traced out the design yesterday and I cut it out with a normal pair of scissors. And that was where I was talking about if you're not at the picot cutting stage, you can still get the effect by cutting out with a normal pair of scissors, because Linda makes the designs, whether it be the heart, the stocking, the trees, you can just cut out with a normal pair of scissors. So if I take a piece of white paper, we can see we've got that beautiful ombre of colour now. But if I wanted to put, say, red, or I wanted to change this into a yellow rose, for example, if I take a yellow pergolina pencil, so I'm going to take a wax, or a yellow pen. Yellow's a little bit harsh. Now, if I take the yellow pen, so these are our Perga colour pens that are dual-ended, and I'm going to colour in, I'm going to take that white away, and I'm going to colour in one of these petals, or let's do a couple of them. Okay.
Okay.
Now, when I turn that over, I get a nice yellow, but it's a bit of a mustard yellow.
It is, yeah, it is. It's quite a dark colour.
So if I take an eraser pencil...
I'm just going to let everybody know we're down to single figures of the plate now. Yeah, I'm looking at the clock. We've still got a few minutes left of this hour as well. Make sure you're getting yours, checking your baskets out, please.
So now what I can do is remove the colour from the parchment, because some people may look at the rainbow parchment and think, yeah, but I like just using clear parchment because I can add my own colour. Well, with any of the coloured parchment, whether it be the rainbow, the designer, or the two-tone, then you can take that colour out. Okay, so if I now dust that off.
So when I asked the question earlier as well, Paul, you know when you put the papers underneath the parchment and you match it up, but then you did, you showed us how it would look if you flipped it the other way up. I was thinking as well, just to take the colour out, that's it. So you've got, if you're flipping the paper the other way, so it doesn't line up with the colours of the actual parchment, you're still going to see a difference there as well,
That's right, yeah. So again, I've got that beautiful sort of, I've got a blue tone to it now, but it's more prominent because I've removed the colour. But if I now add the yellow to where I've taken the colour out, let's go to the larger nib and apply that yellow to the back. I mean, instantly now I can already see that this is a lot brighter.
Yeah, you can see it looks less orangey, doesn't it? Paul, what sort of rubber do you advise? Because you've got a pencil rubber there.
It's just an ink eraser.
An ink eraser.
And these are a Faber-Castell ones which you can readily available. So it's got a white one which is more for ink, so it's a firmer eraser, and the pink one is softer. So if I wanted to maybe add a graduation, then I would use the pink end because it's softer and doesn't remove it as quickly. So now if I take that...
Oh, that's a big difference, isn't it?
We can definitely see. This was where I've gone straight over the lilac, and then this is where I've removed the colour and I've got a more vibrant colour. Okay.
Wonderful.
How are we doing for time?
We have got about 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 4 minutes
so
demo
let's have
time,
a look at how we would assemble this. What Linda's done, Linda has done the traditional method of attaching the wrap to the card blank.
Okay.
And what she's done is she's stitched along the spine.
I noticed that on the samples that they'd been stitched.
Some of them have been... So basically what you would do, Linda's done it on one of our YouTubes, and you lay the card flat and you would perforate holes between the parchment, and then you would stitch with a white cotton.
It's almost invisible, really.
Because it's on the spine, and that was how parchment used to be attached in the years gone by, because it's very difficult to, because of the translucency of the parchment. But I'm going to do it a different way. Okay. So I have a card blank that I've already pre-folded. So they come pre-scored, so I'm just going to fold it over. See, if I pop that on there, I get that beautiful vibrancy of the colour.
Stunning.
Okay. But if I wanted to, I can take the paper. So I had a piece of the coordinating paper, and I put the card blank on there, and I drew around it with a pencil.
Yeah.
And what that means is I can then...
Looks like a face sideways on there, Paul.
It does, doesn't it? The little face up there.
Well, no, the nose is in the middle, and the chin sticking out at the bottom.
Middle,
that's the hair at the top.
Oh, I don't know what hair is, so... So now what I can do, this can now be stuck onto my card blank.
Yeah.
Okay. Now to do that, I'm going to use our tape runners.
Oh.
Okay. Now I've got some display boards behind with the coloured parchment on, Catherine. Those pile there. I've used the tape runner. So if you take that first sheet, there we go, that first sheet there. If you take that tape runner, that's been stuck on with our tape runner. So you can't see.
Oh, yes, look, it's on craft card.
It's on craft card. And I've stuck it on one end, down this end here, with our tape runner, and you can't see the tape runner through it.
Do you know, I didn't even realise.
Okay.
I can't see it.
You can't.
I can't see it
You
at all
can't.
there. Perfect. Oh, I know these have been very busy in the past as well.
So what I'm doing now is I'm just going the tape runner just along the edge.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm not going to put the tape down this part first, because what I want to do first is to stick this on, line this up on once I'm happy that that's in place. Now I'm going to fold my card in half and bring the paper over.
Yeah, and that's important, isn't it, Paul?
It is, because if I'd stuck that down completely flat, I'd get a buckle.
You would, yeah.
And
it's
then
like the seams are fighting against each other in a sense.
That's right. So I would stick that onto there. So I know time always disappears, doesn't it? So I'm just going to put some tape along there, fold that over. Okay. So, and then I would trim off the little excess there, and I'm going to take the tape runner down the edge of that
last minute,
card
you're going to
there,
time this perfectly, Paul.
and then I'm going to pop that on there. And you would take more time doing this at home. I'm doing it quick now because
Do you know, we have literally got very little stock left of this plate. Seriously, if somebody wants it, you need to be very, very quick now. Check your baskets out. Be quick. That's all I'm going to say to you. 98% of the stock has gone. That's how close to a sellout we actually are. Do not wait until 1 o'clock. Go for this now. £3 saving, 1948 555 461. Oh my goodness, what a busy show. What delightful, delightful plates and products again from Clarity, from Groovy, and of course Linda Williams Designs and Paul with his demonstrations. Yeah, this is going to go. Check your baskets out. Some lucky person might get the last one if you're very, very quick. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
If there's one left, it's got my name on it. I'm going to run out in a minute. Heartfelt Creations coming up next. Our Nick is here. Then we've got Winter Wonderland Memory Box with Hazel. Looking forward to that. And then Mixed Media Mediums with Lou.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Julia Watts from Fairy Hugs. Fairy Hugs are a small family-run company based in Miami Beach in Florida, specialising in high-quality photopolymer stamps. Our stamp designs include fairies, dragons, under the sea, animals, foliage, everything you need to make your own scenes. Fairy Hugs started in September 2020 and was born out of the children's love of everything magical and mystical. On our shows on the craft store, we'll aim to demonstrate how easy it is for you to create your own magical scenes. So please join me for the Fairy Hug shows on the craft store.
Hello, I'm I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you are well. Oh, my word. We are busy already. 10% of the stock already gone. 10% of the stock, and we are only 30 seconds in to our 20% of the stock now has already gone. This is how quick this is going to fly out the door. I'll let you into a secret as well. The stock was activated ages ago, and we had a meeting, and it was going that quick, we sort of put a stop on it before the hour started, because we want everyone to have an equal share on what we're talking about here. What are we talking about? I hear you cry. It's Heartfelt Creation is what you're looking at on this one. Heartfelt Creations, these are your dies that you are getting. Your elegant centrepiece dies. 17 dies in total. You are getting 10 dies in this. You're getting 3 in this, and you're getting 4 in this one. Everyone will work together. Everyone will combine and collaborate all together. 2 flexible payments of £24 and 99 pence is what you're looking at on this, with a £10 saving, which is like absolutely adore. 523785 is your item number that we're looking at on this. It's full collection. You can see the cards at the top for what all works together. It's just like the backgrounds, and it's always handy to have a set of nested dies. So these are your hexagon nested dies that you're going to get there. There's 10 in there, the largest being 6 by 6. The small is 1.5 by 1.5 centimetres is what you're looking in there. No, it's 4 by 4 centimetres. It's 1.5 inch by 1.45 inch. So you get all the way down to the tiniest of hexagons that you're getting in there. You're also then getting the fleur-de-lis that you're looking at. I'm loving the fleur-de-lis. There are 3 dies in this setting that you're looking at, so absolutely adore the standards that you are getting in there. And then last but no means least, you're also going to get sort of like your wreaths that you get in there. There are 4 dies in this all together. Love this one. Now, this is on immediate dispatch. Now, what does that mean? Normally, Heartfelt has extended delivery on because it comes over from America. This is, we have it here in the UK. It's in our warehouse at the moment. And I've double-checked and I've checked again. The buyer that was his, we stopped her working. Very rare she did anything anyway, but we stopped her. We pulled her away from her emails and checking the news. And I said, have we got this in? And she was like, yes, we definitely have. We are busy. And I'm not alone either. When we talk Heartfelt, we need a brand ambassador, and we have one of those as well. It's Annika. You're right, love.
Good morning.
This is fun.
Isn't it?
This
I know.
is busy.
And you know, I've known these have come in for like 3-4 months. And Heartfelt actually launched these on Wednesday. And we're launching them here in the UK today. So we should be very honoured.
That's a big old thing, though. They launched out on Wednesday over in America. So, I mean, really, in the United Kingdom, you won't have really seen them yet and seen what they actually do unless you've watched YouTubes and people have put them out already. But it's very rare people have already put them out on the socials.
Absolutely. Heartfelt did it, as I say, on Wednesday. They were selling quickly. I knew we were going to sell them quickly, but not quite this quickly.
This is fine.
I've got 2 shows today. You do know that. Have I got enough stock?
We don't know if you have, to be honest. We've tried to get as much stock as we can that's here in the UK. We're still trying to get more as well, because it is flying out of the door. So what is it about these that are so Why are people loving them as much as they are?
Right, so decorative dies are always popular because they are a base for any card. These are slightly different because they've got that nice hexagon shape. They all coordinate beautifully together. They're different as well. I think, you know, to have something a little bit different, a little bit of a different shape, and then all the decorative dies coordinate together, so you can mix them, match them up to make really absolutely stunning cards using any collection. So think about all the collections that you brought over the last 6 months, or maybe years, as many Heartfelt followers do. You can use anything just to make this one, just white and gold, and then a few flowers on there and a sentiment in the middle. Elegant, stylish, and so easy to use.
It really, really works. The dies are doing all the work for you as well, which I adore. The snippability in these as well are absolutely phenomenal. Yes, let's not overlook, let's not overshadow your hexagons that you're getting in there. For the sheer fact they are your mats and layers. They are your card blanks, if you want them to be.
Absolutely, yeah.
This is sort of the staple. This is the workhorse of the craft room that's going to give you the base to put everything else on top of.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got 10 dies in there, so you've got all different sizes. So you can create your card base with them, mat and layer, and then you've got the smaller ones that you can use, like the one on there that the designer, I think it's Patricia from the design team, has stamped her sentiment on. So it all coordinates together really nicely.
Well, you can go from 6 by 6, which is a standard
size card, yeah.
But it's not overpowering. I think these are all 6 by 6 that you're looking at now. Then you've got a 5.5 that's in there. You've got a 5, a 4.5, a 4, a 3.5, a 3, a 2.5, a 2, and then a 1.5 on top of that as well. So you've got your mats and layers, you've got your card blank, you've got notelets in here.
Yes.
You've got tags in here, should you want to. And that's only one set that we're talking about. Then we move on to the set of 3 that's in the middle. This is your elegant hearts. The snippability in these elegant hearts are absolutely beautiful because that is your elegant hearts as well. Okay, so that gold is your elegant heart, but if you just want one of those hearts, you could cut those out. You've also got the fleurs-de-lis in the corner. If you want to paper piece them back in, you could do that as well with these.
Yes, you can. These are brilliant for paper piecing. These are brilliant to use on their own. Use them in your gold and silver. Use them in glitter cards to create really elegant cards. You've got 3 in total. The larger one, basically, is it 6 by 6? It does say on the packaging. I can't.
If we hold that just there, just so you can see.
There we go.
It's 6 by 6,
yeah. So that's a really nice size. And that's why it works perfectly with the first set that we've just looked at. Because you've got your colour underneath that then you can layer on your decorative die and create a masterpiece, is what I'd like to say.
Well, you can, and it is a masterpiece. Yeah. And if you are struggling is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. If you're struggling to get your mojo, your crafting mojo back, you don't know how to do mats and layers, you don't know how to do that little drop shadow, this will do it for you. So with these dies that you're getting in this in this set, this is your elegant centerpieces that we're looking at. You get the back. So that is your mat and layer. So that will fit on there, bosh, you're done. Do it in white and black card, it's going to make it pop. I also see sort of like ears of wheat in here as well, maybe Harvey Festival that you want to go down.
Yes, I could see that.
It's quite autumnal. You could go down sort of green and autumn leaves.
Maybe you bought the rustic sunflower last month.
Yes.
Beautiful. There's a lovely card there somewhere. There we go. That one's got the rustic sunflower on. There
so the rustic sunflower, I know it's upside down, but you know what I mean. It's sunflowers that we're looking at that you're seeing, but it will work that you've got on there. Fabulous. Then you've also got your small fleur-de-lis in there as well. I love it. We are busy across the board. I knew we would be. We've got queues on the phones. We've pulled somebody else in, to be honest. We only had one person on them. We've pulled a second person in to answer the phones. That's how busy we are. We're possibly looking into a third. £24.99. We've got queues on the phones. Be patient with me. We have got a few callers that are up there. We're going to do the website. This is rare. This is how busy we are. Look, we normally take a meander down the counter. We're going straight to demo is where we're going because we are busy. We feel these are going to sell out. There are other products available on the show. We've got the flowers on the show as well.
We've got the sweet peony. That is one of my all-time favourite collections. You've got the paper pads, you've got the stamps, you've got the dies. We've also got the flower basic mould. Now, the picture there isn't the flower that's showing the rose, but it's actually the basic that it works with.
The one we've actually got, shall I show you?
Yeah.
Let me show you. Let me show you live. It's easier. Want a job doing? So This is what you're getting, okay? This is what you're going to get. Now, we all know the flower shaping moulds. This is what they're going to come looking like this. Is this new? I've not seen this before.
Right, so no, this is the very, very first mould that we ever brought out. I think it was about 2, possibly 3 years ago. I'm not very good with time because time flies. But this one is what we call our basics. So you are going to be able to use any flower in this one.
Okay.
Maybe you've got the rose mould. Maybe you brought the sunflower mould. This one, you can put those flowers in and create a completely different kind of like dimensional effect with them.
It's worth having a little go then. £21.99. Is it on extended delivery? 301477 is your item number. It's not an extended delivery, ignore that. Right then, let's get to demo. Let's get to demonstration because we are busy and we feel this is going to sell out. Right then, Nikki, what are you up to first?
Right, so we are going to use, I'm going to look, all 3 die sets. So we're going to start off with the hexagon.
Okay.
So I'm taking the largest of the hexagon dies, 6 by 6, and I've created a card blank. Easiest thing ever, basically, and this was an A4 sheet that I folded in half and scored at the top. And literally, you want to sit your die so that it goes over the edge.
Okay.
Okay, so it literally will fit on an A4 card. When you die cut it out, you are going to get that. So that is your card blank. I'm then going to take that outer edge again, that same size, and cut out. And I've used my sweet peony paper, absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And I've cut that out. So that now is going to lay on my card blank. Because obviously with your card blank, you've lost the top there. So it doesn't actually look like a full hexagon. But when we add some glue, which I've just got everywhere, very runny glue today it is. So that will then sit on top like that. And that will sit perfectly over there. I've just realised I've got some tape over there as well. So I'm just going to take this bit of tape off, if I can get it off. Is it going to come off without tearing? There we go. That's just what I held it down with in the die cutting machine. Okay, so that's my card blank. Something very different, very unusual, but you could have it sitting that way and opening that way. Or you could have it as a 10 card.
Cute, just like that, though.
I like that one. Okay, that's how I've sort of like die cut the paper out. So the flowers were to the right. And then I've got one of the elegant heart pieces.
Now, this is a testament to how good these dies are. If it can cut out
silver mirror card, yeah.
Because that is the worst
This
thing
is a
to try
really
and
heavy
cut.
weight. This is the Heartfelt mirror card. I'm not sure if we've got any on the website. But as you can see...
I've got some of the 7-day saver, though.
That will fit in just inside that outer hexagon. Now, I want to cut another one out, so I'm going to cut one out exactly the same. And I'm going to cut this one out in white. So I want to cut the centre out. So you have got... in this set, a hexagon. So if you pop that inside, that will create an aperture. Okay, so we're just going to take that down. Now, you all know your machines at home. I know my machine at home. I haven't tried this one with these particular dies. I know it will go through mine at home in 2 passes. But I'm not quite sure about this machine. So I'm still going to do my 2 passes, taking it forwards and back. And the card weight that I'm using is 250 GSM. And there's my waste. But you're also getting, which I don't class as waste, your smaller hexagons.
No,
so that will go in my box.
Oh, look at
and
this.
look at this. And it has actually cut that out. Now, if I was to pop that out once more, if I'd have gone through the machine once more, they'd have literally fallen out. But look, you can't ask for much more than that, can you?
Look at that. And that was 250.
Just flicking 250 GSM. So that's my outer edge, and what I'm going to do is, I did have a pokey tool here somewhere, so just poke out these little bits, but it's cut to perfection. And it's a really nice, it's a delicate kind of cut, but not too flimsy, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
It's a nice...
Nice for weddings
cut.
and stuff like that.
Oh,
Valentine's Day.
absolutely.
and
Yes,
them sort of
this
cards.
one definitely with the hearts. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to take my scissors. Now, if I was at home, I would probably use my die cut, my trimmer. And what I'm going to do is trim off the outer edge.
Do you want a trimmer?
No, it's okay. It's fine. By the time they've got back, I will probably have cut it.
Very true.
So, as I say, if you're at home, you could use your trimmer. And it does give you a little bit of a bit more of a neater edge. So I'm just trimming all these off.
In theory, this is another look that you get with this die. So where we say you get 4 dies in this one, 3 dies in this
There
one,
we
you're
go.
actually getting 4.
Yeah, because you've got all of the, like you say, there's a lot of snippabilities in all of these dies.
That looks totally different now.
So now I'm going to bring my card back, and that is going to sit over there. So I'm just going to add some glue to my glass
glue.
mat. It is. It's one that I make up myself, and I think I put too much water in. But hey, as long as it works.
Don't matter how long it sticks.
But yeah, it's very watery. So just go around.
Frugal, I think we call it.
If you've got a spray glue, that works really well. And then what I'm going to do is, before I do anything else, just wipe that glue off. That's it. Bring that back, and then I'm going to sit that just over there, just slightly bringing it down slightly so you can still see a little bit of silver through there, like that. So how many layers have we done so far? So we've done the outer hexagon.
Yeah.
Then we've used the full of one of the elegant heart. I'm not. What is it called? Elegant. I'm saying elegant. Oh, it is
hearts.
elegant
Yeah,
heart.
yeah.
I thought it was. And then I've used another one, but cut that down. And then I've gone and I've used one of the. This is what you know. What you said. This is a staple. The
It is.
hexagons, because they are going to work so well. So I've cut one out in that size. Added some foam tape. Okay. So that's going to go in there. So you've still got that silver mirror card coming through. And then I've got the inner part of the hexagon, the heart,
Yep.
that I've just die cut out. And I'll put my glue up there this time. So take a bit more glue, just dab that around. Maybe you've got a glue that's much better than mine and has one of those fine tips at the end, so you could use that as well, but I haven't, so I find that
I'll find you spray glue. I know
using
there's
the
spray glue.
spring,
I found-
spray
I
glue
found
would
some
be
the other
good.
day.
You found,
I
yeah?
hid it in the studio somewhere, just in case anybody wanted it.
Oh, maybe for the next show.
Do you want it?
There we go. So
got
that
some.
literally just sits over the edge of that hexagon. And then I've gone in and I've used the other decorative die. So this is the Simply Elegant die set.
Yeah.
So with this one you've got 4. So you've got your outer edge, then you have your decorative larger outer edge, and then you've got the smaller one, and then you've got the main die that you can cut that out with as well.
Someone stole it.
And somebody's stolen it.
I hid it
Oh,
so
no.
well as well. I'll have to check with my laptop.
Oh
live.
dear.
I'll check after the hour.
Have we got to check handbags and craft bags as we walk out? So I've die cut that one out, okay, in the silver mirror card. So again, I will go back to my runny glue.
It's in one of them boxes, Matt, somewhere. That's where I hid it.
It is.
I found it behind the set.
This is what we do as crafters. We hide.
You hide something and you forget where you put it.
Yeah. Then I'm going to bring my card back. Where's the up top of it? There's the top.
But in all seriousness, there's so many levels on this one, and to look at it, it looks really like you'd never be able to do it without these dies, because you'd never be able to cut this with a craft knife.
No, you wouldn't. That isn't going to stick down. That's because my glues fell out with me now, because you've said we've got.
Oh no, we've got none. Mr. Glue, there is no spray glue. I don't know where it's gone, Mr. Glue.
Never mind.
Don't worry. Matt can't find it either.
There we go. That's fine. It's still good. Just hold that down. Just give it a bit of a clean with a piece of damp tissue. There we go. So there is the base of my card. Okay, so on the show, we have got the peony collection. So it'd be really rude if I didn't use it. So I've got one of the sentiments. You are my everything. And that is going... I'm going to bring that down there, actually, because I don't want to hide too much of that decorative die. So I'm just going to... And for some reason, my glue gun is right over there. There we go. But it will work. So I'm going to bring that down there. My sentiment. And look at these. If you've never seen these sweet peonies... These look shop ball. Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Look at that.
And they are really, really easy to create. So if we don't manage to get any stock of the centerpieces and we sell out, maybe on the next show I will just be demonstrating the sweet peonies.
Probably. By the sounds of it, we're very, very busy.
And then I'm just adding my flowers, and I've got a few leaves.
Is that better, Nick?
That's a lot better,
The
thank
things I have to
you.
do in this place, scour on my hands and knees.
I did wonder where you was going.
I was trying to sort your glue gun out because you were literally moving the whole set with you, bless you, and you were struggling. You made it look effortless, like you weren't struggling, but I could see you were.
Cutting the ends
So I
of
adapted
those
for you.
leaves. Thank you.
It's all right.
And then just again cutting these. So you've got quite a few different size leaves in the Sweet Peony collection. And just decorating my card up.
Now the peony collection is on extended delivery because that is coming over from the States. I've not got that in the website. It's the 4th of October is what you're looking at for the peony collection. You're getting 2 dies sets and 2 stamp sets included in this as well. It's well worth having a little look at. 2 flexible payments of £32.98, which will also then mean that I want to say one day special for the amount of we are so busy for this new collection. It would also be split onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. Look at that.
That is a mantelpiece, please. That is one of those cards that is going to sit on somebody's mantelpiece and probably never going to be put away.
No, it wouldn't though, and it's frameable as well. That's something that someone's going to keep.
And you've got
time
all
and time
them
again.
layers, look, as well. So if you use your foam tape, you can lift them up. And I think really easy, stunning, elegant card.
And if you are new to crafting, you've more or less got everything you need in this collection, because you've got your card blanks with your hexagons that you've got in there as well, and they're not overpowering hexagons. And you think, well, what does he mean by that? They're not all bells and whistles. They are your standard shape, which sometimes is what we want to go back to. We just want that standard hexagon so we can do our little mats and layers and things like that. And that's what you're getting. You're getting 10 sizes, your biggest being 6x6, your smallest being 1.5 by 1.5, that's already in there. There is so many. If I swing that around, ignore the numbers on the bottom. You also comment this is just for telly reasons. All the different sizes that you're getting already in there. Now I think at the start of the show I said 20% of the stock had already gone on this one. We're now looking at 50% of the stock has now gone in the first 23 minutes of the show. And we are so busy for this. We are trying to get more. I don't know if we can get more yet. They're having meetings about when they can have the meeting to see if we can get more stock. So bear with me. But at the moment, if you want it on immediate dispatch, I think we've got these in the website, is what we're looking at now. We've got them in the website. We've got... What's what? I'll check. No one rushed to my aid. It's honestly, everyone is fine. A student for I'm choking here, getting all excited, not one person. Not Nikki just looks at me to say, crack on, Adam, come on, crack on, I've got stuff to do. So, you've got your hexagons. You've then got your elegant hearts. That's it. The octagons, they are beautiful though, Nikki.
Octagons? Oh, are they?
I thought they were hexagons.
I didn't know that, but...
No, I didn't either. £24.99, you're getting all three designs.
That's
that
quite technical for me this time of the morning.
That you're getting in there. And then last but not least, you've got your elegant centerpieces, is what we're talking as well. Beautiful. They are absolutely stunning. And they're so versatile, which is what I like about these. There's more than one card within this kit.
Yes, there is, yeah. And so many different ways that you can use them. Think about cutting them in half and creating a gatefold card.
Yes.
See, that's something. Easel cards. Beautiful easel cards these would make.
I guess you could do
stepper
card if you wanted
yes,
to. If
you
could.
could.
You've got your shaker cards in here as well. 55% of the stock is now already gone. You could do your shaker cards if you wanted to do shaker cards with them, because you've got the apertures to cut out.
Absolutely,
so you could do 60% now of the stock has already gone with this one. £49 and some other figures. But why pay that when you can pay two flexible payments of £24.99? So, 523785 is your item number. Let me show you the sweep here. Come on, come with me. Come on. Come down here, because I don't know how long I've got left, to be honest. So, you are getting dies, you're getting stamps, and you're getting your paper pad included in this one. Let's start with... Have you got one of these paper pads?
I haven't, no.
Oh, I'll show you mine. Let me show you mine on here. What's the easiest way...
That one.
Oh, is this one open?
Yeah.
We'll change this. It's all in the prep, Adam. So this... What is it about paper pads? Now, Heartfelt paper pads, people just buy two of...
Always.
Just because they love them.
Because it is one of those items that is a consumable. So you are going to use them to create your cards, your scrapbook layouts, your mini albums, your projects, home decor projects, should I say there. But yeah, it's more of a paper kit. I always say Heartfelt really do undersell their paper pad because they call it a paper pad. But it isn't, it's a paper kit. Already there, you have got 6 ready-made cards with toppers. You've got sentiments in there as well. You've got your gorgeous peonies running the whole of the way through. Yeah, so you've got double-sided. You've got 12 designs, 2 of each.
Now, I know it's on its side, but it's the only way I can hold it without making it looking awkward, to be honest. Look at these, though. These are absolute. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 card fronts there.
Yes, easy.
Then with your hexagons on as well, you can make them even smaller if you wanted to use them just some as toppers.
Yeah. You could use them as little tags as well. You can make little tags.
That's what I would use them for. Look at that.
With them. You'll see that you've got birdhouses in here, you've got a fence in there, all running through the paper pad, which coordinate with so many other collections. And then, of course, you've got your scenes there as well.
That would work with the cottage.
It would.
That we bought a couple of months back now, but that would really work with your cottage scene. Even your gates, you know the gates that we bought you?
Yeah.
Like you're looking into a park or looking into something like that would really work.
Yeah.
Then you've got your window and your wall. Love these. These are absolutely...
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
As I say, this is probably one of my all-time favourites, and I have made a 12 by 12 album with it, and I forgot to bring it.
I bet it looks lovely though.
It was actually a birthday present for my mum, and I gave her it, and then about a year later I asked for it back.
Can I have that present to me? I want it back now. I might try doing that.
But I will actually post some pictures of it on social media, and I do apologise that I didn't post about the shows on social media because my Facebook's playing up. For some reason, it does not want to upload.
It's true.
I think it knew that we were going to sell out anyway.
Well, I think we did. It's very busy for your paper pad. It's about 20% of this bundle now has already gone. What else are you getting? So you get your paper pad that we can see here already. So you're going to get your paper pad in there. We're also now going to get your dies that are included. Now the dies match up with the stamps. Okay, so what you see here also match up with the stamps, I'm also going to throw in to the, because I'm kind of like that.
What I always find amazing is, and I still do after years and years of making three-dimensional flowers, we start off with stamps and dies that coordinate. We stamp them. All we need is paper, ink, the stamps and the dies, and you can create absolutely stunning three-dimensional peonies. Now, I'm not sure if we're going to actually get a chance to actually show you how to put a peony together in this show. We might in the next show, because we possibly will sell out of those centerpiece dies, but they are so easy to create.
But they look stunning, they really do.
And
look
inside, that's actually
beautiful.
an aperture card that I've created, and I've used some of the decorative dies in there, look.
There you go, look, so that shows how it all works together. And you don't need one of the big old fancy die machines, one of these either.
No,
I think
you don't.
one of the little ones they would work through, because the dies are
They
only...
will.
I say they're small, they're not small at all, they're small, but they pack a punch.
Yes,
like
so
our
you've
Derek.
got 4 different sizes of peony petals, if you go for the full bundle, because you've got the large and the small sweet peonies. Then you've got lots of different size leaves in there as well. And basically how I put mine together very quickly is I use one size petal and I put 3 together, create a bud, and then I open it up slightly to create your peony.
I like this collection. I think
It's one of
it's
my
got something a bit
favourites.
it's not too feminine, it's not too it's got something for everyone in there.
It's got something for everyone. Somebody that maybe loves the garden. Peonies are actually my all-time favourite garden flower.
It is beautiful.
They are. My actual business name is actually called Peony Crafts. That's how much I love them.
You see? I like the subtle plug as well. I like
Yeah.
So £65.95 is what you're looking at on this one. 2 flexible payments of £32.98 today. We've got the storage binder, always busy for the storage binder on this one. We're going to give that a little look at £12.99. 374418 is your item number for that. That is on extended delivery as well, is what you're looking at on this one. Then I've got doorbells. And Nikki loves the doorbells. You don't use nothing else apart from these doorbells because they're stackable. They can put them on your fingers if you want them to, or you can sort of use them as a pen because they all stick together. A pack of 12, £13.99. You can get packs of 6 on the end of call as well. What is the end of call? That's just the bit just before you say, are you sure you want to check out now? Are you positive you want to check out? 069, you'll find them there, set 6 on their own. 069154 is your item number. Right then, we are busy is what we are this hour. 10:30 on a Friday morning. And if you want your Heartfelt Creations elegant centrepiece die collection, 17 dies in total, £49.97. That's not this one, that's the dies that we're looking at now with the details on the screen. So the dies of this one just here. Let's go back to demonstration and see how everything works together.
Right, so again, I think I'm using all 3 die sets. What I've done is I've created a hexagon card blank again, going back to my very messy glue. I make it myself and I've just added a little bit too much water on this one.
I'll try and find that spray glue after the hour.
And then that just sits on the top. So this is the largest one. And now I really have to remember how I put this together. Can we find the card that's got "Hey Friend" and it's got like a centerpiece?
Hey Friend.
That's the one. Thank you. Because I actually made and prepped these shows a good few weeks ago, so I do tend to actually forget what am I making. Right, so this is what we're actually going to create. Shall we show you? There we go. There we go.
Oh, on the overhead.
Oh, we've got overhead. There we go.
That's
okay.
nice.
So using my hexagons, I've gone for the next size down. There. So that is going to be my next layer. Then the next layer is going to be some of the peony paper. And then I'm taking the outer edge of the centerpiece die here. So this is the outer edge. And I'm being very frugal.
I just heard?
Yes, I did.
So we don't know if we can get any more of these. only for the sheer fact the man who we need to speak to is over in America, and it's 5 a.m. in the morning, and he's asleep.
And
so-
this little Xander, their little baby, wakes him up very early. We're not going to get hold of him for a good few
I don't
hours,
think we will.
are
So if you want to get yours on immediate dispatch, I have got them now. You get them while you can. The details on the screen. If you do want your dies, I've got them in the warehouse here in the UK, literally just over the road, at the front door. I've got them over there. So if you do want yours, get them now. Let's go back to demo.
So this is the outer edge, and I've used some really pretty floral design there. So we're going to bring this back. But on this one, I do want to add some foam tape. I think it makes all the difference. Obviously, if you're posting out, you can lay them all flat and you can make a really pretty card without adding the dimension with your tape. But I'm not posting them out because I'm too mean and too stingy to ever give away any of my cards. So unless I really, really, really like you and you're somebody very special, you will get nothing, basically, because I won't buy one either.
Fair enough.
So this one is going to sit just there, and I know you can only...
If you wanted to be frugal,
you could cut that.
you could put the
Yes, you
smaller
could.
hexagon on, or go two
Yeah.
hexagons down, gives you a bit of a border then.
Yes, you could. Definitely. Go for maybe that one.
And then put
And
it
then
in.
you would have... Yeah.
Just thinking.
I could have done that, but I didn't.
It just makes your card go further. It doesn't matter. It makes your
Right,
card go further.
so this is your decorative die. So I've just had a look because all decorative dies are different. So sometimes you might look at that, and if it's got a break around the cutting edge,
break. I've never heard this
so
before.
some decorative dies have a break. Okay, which means that you can die cut it and it will stay inside your card. Okay, this one will cut all the way round, so I don't need my outer edge for this one. I'm going to tape that down really well. Okay, so just going to pop that through. Again, not 100% sure on this machine, but I have full faith in the fact that these dies are so good. It will cut out, but can you see that's actually cut out, and I can see it has, but if I take it through just once more, it means it's going to fall out rather than me have to poke it out with my pokey tool. So I'm going to pop it
70%
through.
of the stock now has already gone. 70% of the overall stock has gone in 37 minutes. We don't know if we can get any more. Hand on heart, we're trying frantically to get hold of Zana from Heartfelt, but they are over in America. The time difference as well. We've got our stock at the moment here in the UK. They're over in the warehouse. I don't know if I can get any more at the moment. So if you want yours on immediate dispatch, I'd start placing your orders now, checking out your baskets.
So literally, that is falling out. So what I need to do is just poke a little bit out there. Look, can you see? And that is going to fall out. And then what I tend to do is do a little bit of a flick to get the majority of those bits out. And then whatever is left, which isn't a lot, to be honest, I will just go round with my pokey tool and get all of those little bits out. Just work my way round. Oh, didn't want to come out. It's really nice as well the way it cuts. Can you see it's a really nice smooth edge, really nice clean cut with those dies.
You could turn those things in the middle as well. What I said look like leaves and also look like these into lavender.
Yeah. Which ones are we talking? These?
Yeah, them ones there.
Those ones?
Yeah.
But you could paper piece this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, true.
You could die cut this out in a different colour, have your white, and then paper piece. Not all of it, you don't have to do all of it, but you could just paper piece certain parts of it. As I say, it's a really pretty die. So I'm going to bring that back. From the centre of that, I was left with this. But again, I will keep that because that will be used on another card. And I'm going to go back and take my glue.
80% of the stock has now already gone. 80% of the overall stock now has already gone. I don't really know what we're going to do for the last 20 minutes if this sells out. But 80% of the stock. Next stock updates I give you, it will be limited, which means less than 10%. But at the moment, 80% of the stock now has gone.
Just make sure you've covered all the areas. I would probably say don't go anything less than around 240, 250 GSM in cardstock.
Why?
Because it's just heavy enough to be able to manipulate a little bit, to be able to put on without it being too fragile. So that is going to sit just inside there. Isn't that gorgeous?
Imagine doing this on the sticky sheets I bought you this morning during the 7 o'clock happy and using it as like a giant sticker, but then doing your ink pickups and stuff like that. You could have it in your journals, you could snip it down.
Did you happen to hide any of that anywhere?
No. Not this. I could have done if I would have known.
But look at that. How easy is that already? Okay, but we're going to keep going. So I've used one of the smaller hexagons from that first die set. Octagons, sorry. Octagon.
I think that was me that started hexagons and no one corrected me the first time, and now it's just stuck.
And that's going to...
We've had emails telling us it's octagons.
Oh, octagons. I
can only apologise to the nation. We had slight issues at the top of the show.
And then I've used the outer edge to add this one. Just all works together.
Oh yeah, octagon. It's got 8 sides like an octopus.
Right, so we're going to pop that to one side. More glue. And this is the decorative inner part. And yes, this is cut from the paper pad, so this is quite fragile.
The customers rang the call centre now, tell us it's an octagon.
It's
All right,
an
we get the picture now, people.
It's definitely an octagon.
It's an octagon. I apologise profusely. I miscounted and I was just talking away.
And I
didn't realise it was an
Adam.
octagon. I just saw the shape and I immediately went to hexagons. They normally are hexagons. Octagon, I'm with you all the way now, nation. I'm with you all the way.
There we go. So there is my card base, but not finally, because we are going to decorate it. I've got the smallest.
What's this shape?
Octagon.
Well done.
And that is going to sit in the centre. So I've used white cardstock, stamped in pink, and then just, with my daubers, added a little bit of green around the edge. Now that, to be perfectly honest, is gorgeous on its own. Should we hold it up and let you look?
Look at that.
Okay. That is beautiful just on its own. Agreed?
Agreed. I'm with you.
Shall we add a few peonies?
What would you do then if I went?
Because we can. No. I'd just say, well, that's tough. It's everyone's preference is different. So this is one of the medium
I like them.
peonies.
Peonies are busy as well.
But I'm actually also adding some of the magnolia flowers as well, mixing and matching up.
Have I got magnolias on the show? No.
And
You have them in
then
your collection.
I've got a few leaves that we can add on as well, and I'm running out of glue, which is, do you know, I do this every time at the...
It's not your day at all for glue, is it?
Definitely not. I'm just going to really quickly add some leaves. Sometimes I add my leaves first, and sometimes...
What, you put the leaves down first, then you bring the flowers to the
Yeah,
leaves?
but I wasn't sure how many flowers I'm going to put on, so I've kind of changed it up a little bit. So I'm just cutting these. And then I've also got a few of the leaves from the magnolia just to mix that up a bit. As I say, everything works together, doesn't it, with Heartfelt?
I like
Mix and match everything up. And then we'll just put a small leaf just under there, but I don't want to hide my stamp there. And then I've got a few more. I'm not sure where to put them. Oh, we'll put one there. No, we won't. We'll bring it out here. One there. So these are the smaller ones. Actually, they're not the smallest, because there is one slightly smaller, I do believe. And then we'll pop that there. You can see how I'm building that up. So I've created an absolute beautiful card, but then I think just adding a few more flowers. I'm not going to add any more because I think that's going to be too much. So I'm going to stop. You've really then got an exquisite, stunning
It
card.
just adds something, those flowers, doesn't it? It just finishes that
But you know,
card
these
off.
dies, you don't just have to use them with your florals. You could use them with your Christmas collections. These would make beautiful Christmas collections. Get your glitter cardstock out, which works very, very well with them as well. So yeah, it's...
Even if you took the flowers and you used the dies as a pattern to do a wreath, so cut out your hexagons, so cut out 2 hexagons, so use your 6x6, your octagons, octagons, don't ring the call centre, we're with you, octagon, take your octagons and take 2 of your octagons, so your 6x6 and maybe your 5x5, so you get that border, and then use that to stick your flowers onto, so you're going to get that perfect octagon hanging unit that we've got. We've got an update.
No.
I'll be glad when it goes, to be honest. It's limited stock. Limited stock now. I never knew it could cause so much kerfuffle. For your octagons that we've got on the show, it's limited stock for your octagons. Your limited stock for your centerpieces in your hearts, and your limited stock for your elegant centerpieces in there as well. It is limited stock. I'm only jesting with you. Thank you for letting me know, because I generally didn't know. But it is octagons are what we're looking at. All the theme is octagon. It works together from your standards. I don't like to call them plain, but they are your plain octagons. But I can't stop saying now that we've got basic shapes. Let's use that one. You've got your basic shapes that's already in there, and then they also add, they match, they layer, they add, they enhance. They incorporate each other. One element will work well with another element for your mats and layers and things. All work together. £24.99. I've got less than 10% of the stock left. We're green on screen, which means you're keen. 523785 is your item number. But works well with this is your peony collection that we've got here as well. This is beautiful. It really, really is a stunning collection. So I think it's the first time I've seen the peony collection. They're bringing it to you. £65.95. Now, this is on extended delivery, OK? The 4th of October is when you're looking at this one now, because this is coming from America. The dies I've got on immediate dispatch because I've got them in the warehouse over the road. This is coming over from America, so it is on extended delivery, but good things are worth waiting for, and you get so much in this kit. Let me show you the details that you're going to get inside the stamps themselves. It's all in there. Now, obviously, yours won't come with the stickers on the back, but just so you know the detail that you're getting in there, I'm absolutely loving them. They're nice size stamps as well. They're beautiful size stamps that you're getting. So you are getting all the stamps that you're getting on here. You're getting the leaves included as well. So you get sort of the large and the small and sort of the tiny, but they're not that tiny. They're still pack a punch. And then you're going to get the dies included as well. So they're the dies for those. So that's going to cut out all your leaves. And then they are the dies for those. So you can cut. So you are getting a lot for your money with this one. If you're just starting out, it's worth having a little look at all of this, because you're getting beautiful flowers. If you just like sitting and watercolouring, if you like sitting and colouring in, it's the best way to go. And then on top of that, you're also going to get your paper pad kit included as well. You're getting your 12 by 12 papers. Many people go for the bundle and then buy an extra paper kit on top. Let me show you the extra paper kit. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. It's all double-sided that you're looking in there as well. which is handy to have. If you're doing your scrapbooks, maybe you're doing the Pink Frog scrapbooks that we showed you the other day, the big 12 by 12 ones. This would be perfect for those mats and layers if you were going for that. For then sheer fact, you can do those beautiful meadows that you've got in there. It's absolutely beautiful paper pad that we're looking at. £65.95, 044869 is your item number. Also flexible payments as well. We've got less than 10 minutes left. Nikki, what do you want to show me before this sells out?
So basically we're just going to have a play. Okay, so I've created a card blank in exactly the same way as I did with the octagon, and I've used the outer edge of the elegant centerpiece. So that's created my base. I'm then going to, I'm just going to go with this, Adam, to be honest.
Let's see what happens.
I'm just going to have a play, put some different combinations together. And so that is the outer edge, so that's created my card blank. I'm then going to go in with the elegant heart centerpiece, lifting that up with my foam tape. What I would probably suggest is when you get anything like decorative dies, just die cut in your favourite colours. So maybe you like to use cream and gold a lot on your cards. Just die cut lots of different elements up, because then when you want to make a quick card, you've got them to go to.
That's true.
Okay. So there is my outer. I'm then going to add this one. Again, just adding my glue with my sponge. Okay, so
I haven't got many of these bundles left. If you want to get hold of one, get them still while I've got immediate dispatch.
And just make sure it's got all them bits. And then just take my wipe, just wipe my area, bring my card back. Right, where is the top? There's the top. And I'm going to go in, so I want that to be at the centre of each. It will stick down, it's just going to take a while. Okay. I think I've actually got some more glue in the car, so I will have some different glue for the next show.
As if there is a next show.
Yeah, it's not looking good, is it?
Not really. Limited stock, super limited stock is what we are now. 96%.
Wow.
We never give those stock updates out normally.
Right, so that will, once that's dried, I will be able to clean that up. I promise. And then, you know, I said to you about die cutting lots of elements out. So this is what I've got. So I'm looking and I'm thinking, I want the silver, but it's going to be too much. And I'm also thinking, I've got to use that dreaded glue again. But
I will find you that spray glue. I think I can see it.
I'm going to pop that on there. No, in actual fact, I'm not.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You're going to use an octagon?
Because I want to make it smaller. Okay.
Cut it down.
So I'm going to cut it down, but I'm going to use it because that will give me an open octagon. This is how to make a quick card. Okay, so that I can use on another card. Bring that back. Just a couple of bits of foam tape. So that will stick down. It's looking a bit messy from where I'm sitting.
It looks fine.
It will clean.
Of course it will.
Have faith. Right, so just make sure you've got...
I am super limited now. I've got less than 2, but more than 0. If you've got any of these in your baskets, I definitely start checking out now. If you want yours on immediate dispatch...
Oh.
I'm not here to... I don't like to be pushy, but I don't want people to miss out. Technical sellout. It's now a technical sellout is what we're looking at now. We are looking a technical sellout. Well done. If you've got it, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check it out. So definitely start checking out now. There's a couple left individually. So if you want them individually, they're £19.99. But the bundle is now technically sold out. As I said, it is not yours until you check out your baskets, okay? And now phone lines take precedent over this one. So if it's in your baskets, the phone lines will be able to take it out. So if you're on the website or you're on the app, start checking out your baskets if I was you. A technical sellout. Right. From there, let me show you the peony that we've also got on the show, because that's all we've got left. That's it. That's all I got. You sold me out for everything else. If any goes back, I'll let you know in the last 2 minutes, but I don't think they will. The peony collection we're adoring as well. £65.95 is what you're looking at for your peony. You get your dies, you're also going to get your stamps included as well, and you're also going to get that beautiful paper pad. 24 double-sided sheets is what you're going to get. 044869 is your item number. Nikki, would it be possible for you to flick through the paper pad for me on the overhead, just so we can see the, all the colourways? Or we might be able to either do it on camera.
Just going to pop that on there and I'm done. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Really pretty. Make a nice wedding card, wouldn't it?
It would, like Silver Jubilee,
Okay,
isn't
so
it?
I'm going to pop that there. Right. So, what was that? Sorry.
Silver Jubilee, like we all have a Jubilee. Like we're
Silver
all the
wedding, though.
Silver wedding, that's
wedding
what I mean.
anniversary.
How many years is silver?
25
We've got a minute and a
years.
half, Nick, to flick through this paper pad.
Right. So, very, very quickly, look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? It is absolutely stunning. You've got your matte and layers. You've got lots of different sentiments in here as well. You've got your smaller panels, more sentiments on there. As I say, double-sided as well. Absolutely stunning. If you like your gardening, if you like your peonies, you are going to absolutely love this one.
I love that page.
We could pitch a tent up there somewhere. We could have a
We could go camping.
We could go camping there.
Oh, that would be nice.
A little bit of camping.
A little bell tent, bit of room.
Or we could just have a walk through the garden gates. And there you've got your little birds. Again, all coordinates beautifully with so many other collections that you've probably got. And you've got your 6x6s in here. This is why I always say it's more of a paper kit than a paper pad.
It is, thank you, Nikki. Absolute star. Well, that's all that. Well, I think that sums it up, doesn't it? We haven't got that long left. I've only got 15 seconds left. I don't know if we can get any more. I told you earlier, we're trying to get hold of them at the moment, but they are in America and it's like 5 a.m. in the morning. So see us later. What time are you back?
2 o'clock, hopefully.
We possibly see you at 2 o'clock. What a show. I got sick. Don't know about anybody else. Winter Wonderland is up next with Memory Box. Then we're going mixed media with AALL.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads.
Hello everyone, what a busy morning we're having. I don't think it's going to stop there though, because we've got Memory Box next and we've got a guest that you might recognise but isn't usually here for Memory Box. Good morning, Hazel.
Good morning, how are you?
Hello, how did you find yourself here?
It just happened by magic.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, what a lovely company to work for.
Yeah, I've really had fun. I have fun doing whatever I do, so long as it's crafty. I'm having a ball.
Oh, well, Hazel will be working her magic, of course, at demonstration. In fact, I think this particular item might be in the demonstration. Let's have a look at this. You found it already. We're already busy on this one. I'm not surprised. This is such a good idea, isn't it? We've got the Winter House. This is an easel pop-up die. Not only that, you're getting 4 jewel packs as well. Yeah. So there's 9 dies in total when it comes to the house. Hazel, we were just having a little chat about this because we can see other opportunities.
We can indeed. So it hasn't got to just be a winter house. Yes, you've got the little snow for the windows in there. Take that away, you've got a summer house. You've got a Halloween house. You've got a new home card. And then what you suggested, the advent calendar, obviously. I can see a bit of a village going on as well.
I can see a village as well. I was thinking advent-wise, you don't have to make the easel card, although you do get the die for that. That could be the front of a box. You could put some goodies in there. Make bunting with it as well. Do you know, I always look at ways of extending as well. When I say extending, I do mean extending. I think you could take the centre windows out and put them a story on if you wanted.
You could, and also you can have that as an embossing folder as well. You can emboss that die into your cardstock and then use your waxes or your inks to brayer over or blend. Just looks so different.
It's a lovely little set, isn't it? And then you do get the 4 jewel packs as well. Let's have a look at those. So in different colours. These are quite translucent as well. You've got your fairy dewdrops, your, what does that one say? Starry crystals, is it? Oh, the lights on it. I might have to tip that over. Fairy gemstones. And fairy drops. Oh, they're all fairy. Fairy drops. I like the fairy gemstones in the blues and the pinks. Oh, they're delicious. Look at those. Beautiful. You are getting them all, though. You don't have to choose.
Beautiful iridescent shine to them as well.
Definitely. Only £21.45 for the whole bundle. 337887 is the item number. Busy on this one. You are saving almost 40% here because there's a £13 saving. And I reckon you can see more opportunities with this one as well. If you've got any more ideas, let us know. Email in. Oh, yes, Meg's got one.
Go on.
Of course, your LED lights.
Oh, yeah.
Put these on the window. I like your idea about the little village. They would look good on the window.
I think so. Nice bit of A3 card folded over, and then you could raise them up and lower. Oh, it would be amazing. How long have we got?
Definitely. Oh, do you know, before we move on, we'd better tell you about the dispatch date, because these are coming from America, just 4th of October, so not far away at all. Plenty of time still for Christmas, but these definitely go far beyond Christmas as well. Now, let's have a look at the next item. Oh, I must say as well, that comes with the magnetic sheet. That's important, because you need to keep all those dies together. You do get that included. Right, now, similar But it is different, Hazel, because we've got a larger front door here. This is your porch.
Yes.
This is the most perfect door for putting those wreaths, isn't it?
It is, and also this would work with your advent calendars a bit better because the door's bigger. So you've got a different sort of like house front there. You've got snow going across the eaves, which you can put on if you want to. You've got that beautiful wreath, which is from another set down the counter. And those lovely fir trees, I think they're on end of call as well.
Oh,
but
nice.
I did do that little board, and if you flip the piece out, it
There
just
we
shows
go.
you how easy it is. They're the dies as they die cut, and you've got the first one there is to make the easel, and that's why I've just put the tape on just to show you where to stick. Then you've got the next bit is the panel, and then you just build your elements to your house.
Love
Whether
it.
you're using glitter card, white cardstock and ink in it, whether you're using coloured cardstock, the
Yeah.
choice is yours.
Do you know, you've got many, many handy little dies in there. I think you're going to find other uses as well. I love the windows with the framework. You can put little curtains behind and everything. $22.99 for this one. Another new today, 461263. Again, your magnetic sheet is included there. Now, we're just going to pop over to the website because we've got lots of goodies for you. Yes, we are looking at a festive theme, so to speak, with today's show. But there's definitely items that you can extend beyond that. So we've got stamps, we've got stencils. Sorry, we haven't got stencils. We've got stamps, we've got dies. You can use some of these as stencils though. We've got some lovely pick and mix cardstocks as well for you. There's 3 to choose from here. These are glitter. They are beautiful and they're really, really heavyweight as well. We may get to see some of these a little bit later on. So lots of goodies available for you. We are going to get over to Hazel very soon though, because we want to see more of that first bundle. I think we are going to see that, I believe, as the very first demonstration. So I'm going to hand it over to Hazel right now. Is that what we're going to see, Hazel?
It is indeed,
Wonderful.
yes. I did just want to show you a completely different, it's a bit dark and mysterious, but this would be a perfect Halloween house. And this is using the technique where I said about embossing it as making it like an embossing folder, and I'll show you that later on in the show, but just another version of.
Beautiful.
So I'll pop that to
I
one
love how it
side.
embosses.
Yeah, so
really
easy.
good.
So when you get your dies, they all come on a magnetic sheet, and it's really simple. This outer edge here, if you cut that one, that's going to give you the easel card. So I've gone ahead and done that, and I've tried to prep some so it just makes it easier. This piece here is the mat and layer, so all you would do is layer that in.
Okay.
And it's at this point that you choose, do you want to have a black background, do you want it white, do you want a colour? But I'll just cut it in white for now, just to show you how easy it is to go together.
Well, it's nice to have that option of colouring with the inks, as you said, isn't
Yeah.
it, as well? I am just going to let everybody know we are busy on the phone lines. We're having a really busy morning today, so if you can make your way to the website, that's the quickest and easiest route. Do look out for those end of calls as well. I think those little trees were there. There's probably a few items that might be worth popping into your baskets.
So that gives us our base.
Okay.
And all we would do is bring our easel card in. This piece here, you can either use glue or a little run of red liner tape. I'll just pop a little bit of tape on and just pop that across, and then we'll attach that front on. So this is a little bit smaller, so you've got a nice little border around there. So just get it right and attach that down, and that gives you the base then, ready to start and work with. So for the house, that's this piece, and this is the piece that you can emboss as well.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and, well, in fact, I've cut that one, okay, and you can see you see the lines in that? I'm rubbish at, is that better?
Show it to the front camera, Hazel. We can probably sit with, yeah, we can
there
sit
you go.
better on that camera.
So
There we
it's all
are.
got like the embossed lines and detail there.
Oh,
to-
it even
to
opens a
help.
little door for you.
Absolutely, yeah. Just
I've
like
not
so.
realised that.
So if you want to use it like that, that's exactly what you do. If you wanted to emboss it, you would just grab yourself a bit of card. And I think it's important for you to see all the different ways you can use it, because it makes it so versatile. What I've got here is just an easy embossing mat. I've taken out one of my plates, and then I'm just going to pop that on and run that through. And I've chosen to go widthways because it reduces the pressure slightly, because I didn't want to burst through the card. If I bring that in now, can you see?
Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah. So that's what I did with the
that's
black
embossed
card.
beautifully.
Yeah, and that, they call that a pillow emboss, so that when you put your doors and windows around, that really puffs up through. So that's just another way of using it. So we'll continue on. You've then got an extra roof.
Do you know, I was just looking at the roof there, Hazel. Before you picked it up, the other way up it looks like the bottom of Noah's Ark or a boat.
That's everybody sees different things, don't they? You've got your little windows there. This piece is the top of the door, and then these are the little snow, so that you can add them to the top of the windows to make them your winter scenes. So I've gone ahead and cut one of these in black and done some white windows, just to show you how that's going to layer up onto there.
How effective is this? It really is. You know the front porch bit, the canopy over the door?
Yeah.
If you were to cut out around the door with that canopy, you could make a shed as well.
You could, yeah, because you've got those lines on as well. You could take that top bit off.
Yes, you could.
There's so many possibilities with this.
I keep looking at extensions, Hazel. I think you could make a manor house out of this, to be quite frank.
Do you know what? Actually, looking on the camera there at it in black and white, it looks lovely. You can't beat a bit of monochrome. So these bits go on here.
Oh,
that gives you the frame of the door.
It's that attention to detail, isn't it? I didn't realise they were separate dies either.
And then the windows, you can raise these, again, each layer you can raise with pads, but I just thought it was important for you to see how absolutely amazing it looks. And you would just go ahead and add all of these, get those the right way round. And then if I just pop that on there, I mean, I can stick it on, I'm just aware of time.
Yeah.
But how amazing is this going to look?
It does look wonderful. And do you know what? That doesn't say Christmas at all as it stands at the moment.
Not in those colours, but if you bring in your glitter cards, let's find a bit of, because I know these are on the counter as well.
Oh, you could put your little
this would make a beautiful snow,
well.
and it's so glistening. It's a nice thick glitter board, and it does die cut beautifully. So if we add that one on, and then die cut, then that would just transform it into, although it would still be monochrome, but it would give it that icy feel. And there we go. So look.
Now that cardstock, Hazel, is really, really thick, isn't it?
It is. I would say, I think it's definitely more than a 300 GSM, but it is really sparkly, and I don't think it's got a shed. I think it's non-shed, because nothing has come off there.
Well, I did that earlier on. I didn't get any shed from it either. Oh, now then, we're just going to change the price. We've noticed a little error. It was saying no savings. Well, there is a saving. There's £13. Oh, there's no saving. Oh, we've changed the details. Oh. Didn't realise that there. £13 saving is on the die set, of course, with the 4 jewels. 337887 is the item number. The cardstock is wonderful, though, if you want to have a look at that, because it is a pick and mix. There's 3 to choose from, and you can choose any 2.
So I'm just adding some foam pads in here just to raise it up so that you can really see the depth and dimension that you can achieve. So pop that one on there. Take them backs off. Now, what I would like to do here is maybe, before I stick this down, would be just to add a little bit of yellow ink in there so it looks like you've got a glow. But I will go ahead and stick this on. So just, again, you're going to have a little border. That already gives it dimension, just having it like that, doesn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen a die set that will... I've seen create an easel card, not this particular one before, but different ones, but I've never known them to create borders, and I love that effect.
Yeah. It's different, and it just gives it that another level, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
So then we would layer this piece on.
Oh, look at those windows.
And you can really quickly and easily see how it comes together. I'm really annoyed with myself because I've left my glasses in the thing, in the room, so I'm just going to do the best I can.
Do you get a chance, Hazel, to do your own Christmas cards? I know it's a question we get asked a lot here because we're so busy at work and doing samples for different companies and that, but do you find time?
I never ever sit and just make cards. It's more what I make when I'm on shows, when I'm doing workshops. They're my Christmas cards. They'll go into a box and then I'll just sit there probably the day before Christmas Eve and write them out. Just being honest. But yeah, that just fits in there. So I'm just gluing these top and bottom. If you had some really small foam pads, you could build those up and get another layer of dimension on. You could drop that. There we go.
Now, our Mr. Baker in the gallery, I don't know if he's just gone very quiet or lost his voice. He's back. Thought we'd lost him for a minute.
Okay. So the beauty of these, though, is that you can spend as much or as little time as you like. You can take them to the next level. You can have it crisp. The choice is yours, and I think that's the great thing about these dies. Let's add that next one on. And then just get it level. I
just adore those little windows. Do you know, you could put some acetate
Yeah.
behind them and colour the little squares in the corner as well, so you've got like the stained glass effect, can't you?
It would look amazing. The shows are just never long, never long enough to play, are they?
No.
So there is little lines embossed here. I'm struggling a little bit to see, but they are embossed in.
Yeah, do you know, our Meg's just said something that I was looking at there. The little post at the side of the door, that could be part of a tree. And I was thinking if you've got both of them, you elongate them, stretch them apart, you could have a little washing line pit maybe fastened on there. They could be for hanging little baskets on, little flower baskets.
Where is that little... There we go. So then the last final piece that I'm going to pop on is just going to go on top of there, get the right side. You could raise it again.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop that on.
I'm liking the monochrome.
That is our first little house.
That is beautiful. Oh, Hazel, and there's still so many ways you can continue to decorate that. Little doorknob on there as well, little paper fastener maybe. What a lovely set that is, isn't it? Now, don't forget, you do get the gems with this as well. There's 4 jewel packs along with those dies. Now, there's 9 dies in total. You will be able to cut out the base of the easel card itself. You've got the front of the house, of course, all the shape in the roof, the windows. Everything is there for you. So, of course, if you don't want to use the easel part, you certainly can use just the front of the house. Change it around, cut into it, make a shed. You know, you can change the door if you want. You can do all sorts of things. You do get the magnetic sheet with it as well, so keep all your dies nice and safe. £21.45, that's all it is for the whole bundle. 337,887. Yeah, the 4 sets of jewels there, different colours in each one of those. You don't have to choose, you get in the lot. Really nice if you do want to decorate that up. Do you know, I could see there, you could use one of those as a doorknob on the door. Maybe you want to put a wreath on the door for Christmas. Some Christmas lights, perhaps. You could even do inside the house. You could have a little Christmas tree showing through the window on the inside. Because if I turn one of the little easels to the side here, you can see the depth you've got. You don't always have to use all of the layers, so you could cut through and have the windows open. Definitely I'd put little photographs of family in there, maybe a pet outside. Oh, it just goes on, doesn't it? Do you know, I did actually used to live in a house very much like that. I did. My house was very, very much like that. It brings back a few memories. Almost a quarter of the stock has now gone. Now, moving down again, something similar, but it's not the same. It's a standalone. This is the porch, so if you want to sort of enlarge the front door, make it a statement piece, then this is the one for you, perhaps. So I'm thinking about those wreaths. We see wreaths all year round as well, don't we? I mean, my village in particular, as I travel through, there's always different wreaths on the door, so you see something for every season. So you've got, of course, spring. It could be Easter eggs on there. Could be an Easter wreath. Summer, of course, your beautiful summer flowers. Autumn, it could be Halloween, your oak leaves, your pumpkins. And then, of course, Christmas, you've got your Christmas wreath. Once again here, we do have the die when it comes to that easel card. You've got all the components there. If you want the snowy effect, it's there for you as well. I still think there's many more ways. That's a shed, isn't it? Again, that's an instant shed. I can see it now. $22.99. Looks like my shed. It just wants a sign saying Catherine's She Shed on it, and it'll be complete. 461263 is the item number there. You could turn it into a postbox, that door, I think. Meg, that's a good idea. I can so see that. Yeah, the front door could be a postbox. Just change it around a little bit. Love it. Lots of ideas. Well, we've got lots more to show you as well. Oh, a magnetic sheet comes with that one also. Now, the next set, Once again, you're going to get the magnetic sheet in. Now, this is the basket. Now, it is an easel card. It is an easel card, but you can see here, it turned into Christmas, but that could be any time of the year. You could put Mother's Day flowers in there. It could be an Easter basket. It could be a little wedding basket. You could put, I don't know, you could even put food and cheese and all sorts in there. That would make a great tag as well if you didn't want to turn it into an easel card. $22.99, 903 811 is the item number. Now, the spirit of Christmas. This is actually a stamp and die set, so you can see here lots going on, lots of individual elements. We'll have a good look at this because you have got the stamps, you've got the dies which we've got set out for you. I have got a little board at the back as well, and we've got all of the stamps stamped out. Do you know, I'm looking at the red cardinal there, and I'm thinking if you didn't colour that with the red, that could be a cockatiel as well. Yeah, always ways to sort of stretch what you've got there. The font is beautiful, isn't it? Silent Night, Holy Night. Merry, you've got the word Merry across. Christmas, Santa's Workshop is in there. Caution, crossing reindeer. Never cross a reindeer. You've got the North Pole, Santa's house, the reindeer barn, elf workshop. Oh, I'm feeling really festive today. I think this is the first day I've really felt quite festive. Yeah, it all began with Pergamano this morning, but this show's really sort of... I'm imagining all the things I want to do at Christmas that I'll probably not get time to do. Another great set, this one. Shall I show you the stamp outs? Because you do get a lot. Let's just have a look at this one first of all, so you can see all those individual words. These are great for cutting out, aren't they? You could separate those words further. Like that an awful lot. I love the little snowflakes on there as well. Then we've got the red cardinal. You've got lots of sentiments in there. Yeah, it is a beautiful font. I like the holly. And you've got the poinsettia there as well. In fact, if I pop this board in, you can see with the dies, you can cut these elements out as well. Beautiful. $34.48, £9 saving on this one, 555-133. Oh, this next one's very pretty. If you like something quite delicate, very sophisticated, I think this one. You have got your holly tall curved border and the pine wreath dies. That's a mouthful. They are very delicate, actually. I do like these. I've got a lovely little board again here. That sample is stunning. Did you do that, Hazel? Did you? That's very, very pretty. Because you can paper piece, as you can see there. So you can cut out, you can put into the card, you can piece back together. The frames work portrait or landscape, of course. You don't have to use them all. You can separate them easily as well and have your little sprays in each corner. You can take little bits out of those. But I found the wreath to be very, very useful because you can layer that up in many different ways with different colours as well. If I just turn that board around so you can see this the other way around. Not just festive, is it at all? Not at all. It could be anything you want it to be. A little bit of sprays, it could be feathers even. $15.99 is the price for this one. You're getting both sets. 587699 is the item number. Then another beautiful one. This is the holly background. Now this is a large die, but you've got more than you realise here. We'll give you the prices in a second. Let's just show you what you're getting for your money here. Oh, Hazel, that's effective. Have you done that one as well?
So, kind of. It came and it was white, and I looked at it and I thought, I want that to be black, so I die cut it and put it over the top, but I absolutely love the way that it's paper piece with all the different glitter card colours.
That
it just looks so effective.
Yeah, have a look at those glitter cards, actually. It's a really, really good buy with the pick and mix if you want some nice colours of glitter card. The holly itself, though, if you see the die, this is how it looks. In fact, I'll bring the actual die in as well so you can see it there. But look what else you're getting, how to snip this apart. Very versatile indeed. Really good size as well.
They are a good size, and again, you can emboss that die. You can emboss the die cut, and you can get so many different looks.
That's a good one to ink through as well, because it's quite open, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you want to ink through while the die's there, or even use it as a stencil, die cut and stencil with it. If I just bring that die cut in again, you've got nice open areas for stenciling. Really good. $16.99 is the price on that one. 217383 is the item number. Now, another one that really caught my eye was this next one. This is your pinpoint snowflake. I
I've seen some of these style before from Memory Box, and I absolutely love them. Now, it is a whole plate. We'll see the plate in a second, but it does actually pierce through those little holes. So not only is it very, very effective, Hazel, I think if you wanted to spend a bit of time to use a very fine thread, maybe a metallic thread, you could actually stitch into that.
That's the first thing that Lou said when she walked in the studio this morning. She said, oh, could stitch that.
You could. I really can see it. If you've got the patience, you don't have to do the whole thing. I just think it would be very, very pretty. Item number for this one, when it comes into the screen, it will be back in a second. Oh, we're just having a little gremlin in the system here. We'll sort that out. But it is absolutely beautiful. In fact, shall we see if we can find that another way in a little while? We'll see if we can... There it is. 564658 is the item number, £17.99. Do consider that one. I think that has got a lot to give. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got something else that's a little bit different. Now, we're used to seeing poinsettias at Christmas, aren't we? But what about a stained glass one? I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this one. Now, you can separate them, I presume. You could, Hazel, couldn't you? You could take out the poinsettia if you wanted it as an individual.
Absolutely. So those leaves they're all separate, so that you can go back into the window and layer them up. But there's nothing wrong. You can take them petals completely out and have it as a block. Fill it up with your different accents and things. You'd get some really beautiful effects.
There, you've embossed it, haven't you, as well? You can feel how deeply embossed that is. So again, you don't have to die cut. You can emboss. Oh, that's effective. Look at that. Really, really pretty.
I do love a bit of gilding wax.
Yeah, the
and
die
it just
itself
looks so effective.
It does.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Lots of detail in that one. Take those petals out individually as well. You've got leaves, haven't you?
You have indeed.
Yeah, there it is. 149466 is the item number. £10.99 is the price on that one. Some really nice prices on these. These are Memory Box, always amazing quality. Now the next one, I'm hearing this is busy. I am not surprised you will not regret going for this one if you're going for it. This is beautiful. Let's have a look at the little sample there and the die set itself. Hazel, you like this one, don't you?
It's so cute. I just couldn't resist making that little easel. It just lends itself beautifully to it.
It is
again,
sweet.
You can layer them up. I love the way that you get that outer border as well for a matten layer. Just lovely. And those little birds are adorable.
Oh, and the little birds, although they are separate, when I show you the die, they're not separate in the die as such, are they? All four are together, but they're cut separately. I'm going to show you the board itself so you can see what it can achieve there. Adore the frame, because of course you've got that piercing effect in there as well. That tree, the fact that it comes from the corner, it's very classy,
beautiful,
isn't it?
yeah.
It really is pretty. The dies themselves are there. Now you can see what I mean about the little birds. So they're kind of joined together. You can take them away from the big frame if you wish, because obviously you'll not want that to cut in. Well, you can do it how you wish, but they will cut out separately. But they're not all four separate little birds on their own. Oh, what a lovely price on these as well. £14.49 is the price, and the item number is 665842. That is one of those dies that you will bring out year on, year out, isn't it?
Definitely,
It's just going to keep running. Love it. That would look great in your glitter card as well. Now, the next one, again, I find this very unusual and such a lovely die set. Now, we have got a poinsettia here. You can see there the different layers, so you can build that up however you wish. You've got the centre, but it's that grosgrain ribbon. I have never seen a die that cuts grosgrain ribbon before, and it looks so real, Hazel.
The detail is exquisite, and you can actually then manipulate that and bend it around to make little bows, and they look adorable.
Look at that. It really does look like real ribbon. Do you know, I wonder if you could do something else with this as well. I'm just looking, because the edges don't... Well, obviously, because of the effect, it's not going to cut right through to the edge. But if you snipped just one edge, I bet you could quill with that.
I think you could indeed, yeah, definitely.
Do you know what I like about it as well? I like how it's pinched in.
Yeah, because
so it looks
it
like
just
it's
gives you that
been
little
tied.
shape.
Yeah.
Like a waist.
Yeah.
Well,
That is
not
such
mine.
a lovely set. Nice size poinsettia as well. Can I just show you the board so you can see how these cut out? There we are. Look at the detail on that ribbon. Very, very effective. You could extend on that and make belly bands as well for your cards with that very easily. Yeah, I do like that one an awful lot. We've got some lovely dies today. £15.98 is the price on this one. You are getting 2, of course. We'll see if we can find the item number for you. 778774 is the item number there. Do you know, if you haven't got your poinsettia dies yet, go for that, just because I love that ribbon so much. And it's a different poinsettia to what, you know, we've seen before as well. Now, the glitter card we've mentioned a few times. This is a great pick and mix. There's 3 to choose from. You choose any 2. If you want all 3, double up on what you think will be your favourite. Now, when I first saw these, I didn't realise that they were totally glitter card, because you see almost a matte finish on the front, but they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's have a little flick. Have you got a favourite one, Hazel?
Well, it's hard to choose a favourite because there's colours in each of the pads that I really, really love. So I've got to say, no, I haven't got a favourite.
Oh, well, you weren't much help if somebody's trying to find which one to leave out. I say go for them all. Double up on one. My favourite. Do you know what?
I think I have got a favourite.
Have you?
Majestic Hues.
Is that the one I've got here?
I can't see.
The names are on the front.
It's the one with the silvers and golds and coppers.
Majestic Hues. That's the one I was going to say, simply because I've just found this one. I adore that. Look at that.
It's like a starry night, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? Oh, can we have a quick look at the others as well while we're here? These are really, really thick card as well. We don't know a GSM because these are from America, so they're worked not in GSM like they do elsewhere. But it's very, very heavy. We think probably about 320, maybe even 350.
Yeah, it's definitely more than 300.
But we've seen, Hazel, at demonstration that you... Oh, look at that pink. You can die cut this beautifully.
Yeah.
And we couldn't get it to shed, although you can feel the surface. We didn't find it was shedding. Look at that, you've got pink and purple together there. Oh, which is this one? I have to hold it a long way away.
It's almost like a jewel tone, that one.
Glitzy glitter.
Yeah.
Glitzy glitter was that one. And then finally, just a very quick flick through this last one.
Oh, festive.
Oh, look, I want to find that green. Oh, look at the blue. These are stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
The colours are just so vibrant.
Oh, look at the purpley one there. Oh, I can't choose a favourite now. I've seen them all, honestly. I would, if I could do a lucky dip and only have one, I'd be quite happy with any of those. Whichever you go for, I don't think you're going to be disappointed. Take your pick, any 2, for £15.99. You get 24 sheets in each as well. The item number is 514214. There it is. You have got the choice of those 3. Do have a good look at those on the website. It's one of those where actually the website doesn't do it any justice because you don't see the glitter effect at all. Take it from me, you will not be disappointed. We are going to get back to Hazel, though. I think there's another demonstration about to happen. So, Hazel.
Brilliant.
What are you going to do?
So I'm going to use the stamp and die collection this time, and we're going to make a little bit of a wreath. So I've pre-done some, but I'm going to show you exactly how I achieved it. So I've taken the holly die and the poinsettia die, and I'm just going to layer those up and die cut them.
Okay.
And then I do find this the easiest way to line the stamps up. You know, if you've got stamps and dies that coordinate, I find if you die cut first, it's easier. But you just got to find the way that suits you and go with it.
Okay.
So we're going to keep this piece here.
Yeah.
We're going to get our stamping platform, place it in, and then just anchor it down. And then we will have the poinsettia. So because I've got that black at the background, because I normally have a liner in, but because it's black it shows up more, so I can drop the stamp in and see when I've got my equal border around. So that's that one, and then the same for the holly. That looks about right.
Yeah.
And then pick them up and then just pop these in the holes, and then they should stamp perfectly. So I'm going to stamp that in black actually.
What ink are you using? Is it VersaFine?
This is your VersaFine, yeah.
Okay. Now with the poinsettia, you can easily cut into that as well. You know, once you've done the base shape,
yeah.
If you want.
And you can get some real good dimension
Definitely.
there.
A little bit of shaping.
So we've got those beautiful crisp images. Just take those out. And I did go ahead and do another one and done exactly what you've said there, is I've cut into it. So can you see this area here? I've just cut that out, just so that I can layer that out. So we'll just add some colour onto there.
Now, the fact that we do get dies and stamps with this one, I don't know if anybody knows how many individual elements we get.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Lots.
There's a lot. I didn't expect you to count them, Hazel. I thought maybe somebody might have counted them beforehand.
So I'm just going to add in a little bit of peacock feathers now, just to match my other ones. And I'm looking at these and I know exactly what I did. I did it differently. But
How lovely to see the blue as well.
Yeah, I love a contemporary style, as well as, if I bring this one in here, look. So here's our nice traditional Christmas version. This is what we're making, but I've chosen to go contemporary to show you. And it's just because
Hazel,
I don't like to make the same card twice. Just like to make them look a little bit different. So we just add in a roughly. What I did on these ones, if I bring this in and show you while I'm doing this, I actually stamped the holly with the peacock feathers, and I spritzed it and I let it bleed, and then I overstamped it in the black, and that's how I've got that. But like I prep my demos in advance, and sometimes I stand here and I think, what have I done there? So it's fine, it's working exactly the same. So there's our piece of holly to match, and then with our poinsettia, I'm just going to, I haven't got to do these 5 really, so I'll just concentrate on these ones, and I just want to get a little bit of colour down. Nothing really too artistic, it's just to give us some detail. And then what I'll quickly do is just flash a little bit over on them edges, just in case you see it when I layer the other one on the top.
That's so quick to do as well, isn't it?
So with this piece, I'm just going to shape that with my nails and bring it up. Have a look at it. There is one of the leaves that's got a little notch out, so you can quite easily layer that up. So we're going to stick that down.
Do you know, even if you offset those, they'd still look very pretty, wouldn't they? You could certainly do that.
You could offset that.
Yeah.
Well, we'll do that because you said it, look. So just turn it round. It's not symmetrical because no flowers are, so just turn it till you're happy.
I once looked online to see how many petals a poinsettia had, because I was making one with paper clay, and I thought, oh, I need to get this right. But there isn't actually a set number.
No, they're all different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Usually, from what I remember, usually there's a minimum of 10 petals.
Right. And I like the kind of raggedness of a poinsettia. So I've got myself a card. It is a big one. It's a 20 by 40, and I've just spritzed some pearlywinks on there just to give me a little bit of interest in the background. Nice. And I want myself a nice sentiment in the middle before I start. So I'm going to go into, I mean, there's some beautiful ones on here. You've got May goodness and light shine upon you this Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Silent night, warmest wishes. And then you've got let the spirit of Christmas warm your hearts. But then on this one, you've got lots of different pieces that you can join together. But I really like this one, the piece Love and Joy. And I love the font. So I'm going to...
It is a nice set because you've almost got the classical sort of style sentiments, and you've got some a little bit more contemporary, but you've got the fun element as well. So definitely for your children's card with Santa's workshop, or Santa's
that would
house.
work so well. And the great thing about that, you've got little things on there like Santa's workshop. How nice would that look on the door easel?
Do you know, I was just going to say that could be the workshop, or it could be the reindeer barn. If you've got a reindeer stamp or a die, you could have the reindeers popping out the window or the glass in the door.
Absolutely, yeah. So now, in these berries, I do want to put some of our gems that you get in that first bundle, but I'm not going to put them on all of them because I think it would be a waste. So I'll put it together and then put some on the ones that are at the top. So just a little bit of shaping on these. And I've done 8 because it just it looked a bit, if I did 4, it looked a bit bare, and I wanted a little bit more, if that makes sense. So I'm going to use some glue gel to stick this down. Foam pads would work too, but I think for the glue gel I can move it if I need to. So we'll just pop.
You could make a nice belt that grow braid and ribbon as well to go on a wreath.
Yes. Pop those two down first. It's basically 2 squares, and that should give you the perfect shape. So get that one in place first, and then we'll do this one.
I mean, even if you cut those in half, you could still fill in those gaps.
You could snip and do... And you know that other holly die
Yeah.
that's up there? I was thinking about this, and you're going to laugh because I was dreaming. And I thought, oh, we could die cut some of those and snip those and have those in, and it would give it a really lovely effect. And I think I might have some, actually. So then we're just going round and bulking this out. And again, it's one of them, you can do as many or as little as you want, but this just gives it that dimension.
Those colours are so pretty. When we see it on the front camera, Hazel, you really appreciate the colour that you've done there.
Yeah, I do. I love contemporary, but I love traditional. This is, yeah, so this is going to fit into here. That's cool. So get yourself happy with that. And I'm just going to look down, because I've got a bag. Oh, I know I've disappeared, but look, I've got one. I would actually do it in white, but you could snip into this, look, and you could start and poke in extra bits if you wanted to, just to give it more if you wanted to incorporate your dies
delicate, aren't they,
as well. Yeah. So just let's take that one off there.
Oh, those in the glitter card would look really nice.
Oh, they would. Yeah. You see, I couldn't put the gold in because in my eyes the gold doesn't go. I'd have to use a silver.
Just the white,
yeah.
or
It would look amazing. So you can just snip into there and add those two.
they're handy as well for little gift tags and things as well, aren't they? Those little holly leaves.
Yep. And then we'll add this one on. I'm just going to put a bigger blob on that one. Place that one at the top.
Oh, that's another beautiful card.
I think I'll just add this last one in and then we'll be done. There we go.
Lovely.
Stand that up for you, and it's quite weighty.
That is beautiful.
That's to someone special.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I just want a little bit of frostiness now to arrive, and that just makes me think of
Do you know what would look
cold
really
ones.
lovely on there? And I did do it on this one, and I don't know if the camera will pick it up, but can you see the glisten?
Oh, yes, you can.
So that has been sprayed with diamond pearl. It's got the Pearly Winks diamond pearl on it, and it just gives it that extra layer of frosty, like you said.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Hazel.
No problem.
What a lovely set. So don't forget, you are getting stamps. You're also getting dies in this particular set. We haven't managed to count how many individual stamps, but there's a lot. There's a lot. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20. If I've counted right, there's 32. Did you say 32? Yes.
32.
And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies as well. 5 dies, 32 stamps in this particular bundle. I can still see the cockatiel there. That's a red cardinal, isn't it? You see a lot of those in the Heartfelt Creations paper pads, so if you've got those, that would be a lovely set to go for. Let's have a look at the details for this one, of course, because £34.48 is the price. The item number is 555133. Yeah, we've found out there, what did I say, 37 individual elements then within that bundle, if we've counted correctly. But we do have a star of the show. I am not surprised as to what it is as well. It's exactly where we began, the winter house. There's so many opportunities. We're calling it winter house. It doesn't have to be for winter. It can be any time of the year. You've got all those different elements to build up. The easel card itself, you've got different layers for the house. There's definitely many ways you can switch this around. We've talked about putting extensions on. We've talked about making little boxes with these as the front, maybe advent boxes. We've talked about building a village and putting LED lights in there. You've got the magnetic sheet as well, so you can keep all of those dies so neatly together because you don't have to use any. Look at the detail in the windows. I can still see a bit of acetate, some maybe stained glass effects in there as well. Do you know what? Using the glitter card that we've got on offer as well would be absolutely fantastic. Do check those out. Just while I'm here, I'm just going to flick through
We can't see it close up, but you can see from where I'm stood. Look at the glitter effect here. I know these have been busy. It's a pick and mix of any two. We're having a few issues with the numbers at the moment. Oh, that teal. $15.98 for 2 of these. Item number is 514214. Do not miss out on those. Hazel, if we may, can we come back to you?
Of course.
Have you got another demo we can do?
I have, yeah. We're going to do the little tree, the little baby easel
I'm so
card.
pleased.
Okay, so now I have got... Oh, there it is. Just so that I can, if you need to know, I've made myself a little easel and my card is just 7.5 centimetres by 21 and I've just folded it over just to make the easel base. And this piece is actually the inside of this one when it cuts away. So that's what I'm going to use to attach onto here.
Okay.
So we will put that on. In fact, I'll put that on afterwards and then it won't be flapping. So I'm going to take some black card and I'm going to cut the frame. Yes, underneath. That's the best place to put it. So again, this is going to cut 5 little birds with it as well.
Oh, there's 5 birds, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was 4. Oh, I can see now.
So
they'll lend
I'll try and
themselves
keep them
to
intact.
lots of other die sets as well. And I'm looking there, Hazel. If you can break those little birds away from the frame if you want, can't
Absolutely, because I was going to do an embossing technique like I did on the other, and I thought, my birds are there, but I didn't want to snip them away because I thought it was important that you saw exactly where they were. So there's your 5 little dicky birds. Cute. And then these little bits just pop away. Let's use my tweezers.
See, the background card with the tree, you could so easily put a moon in there or the sun. You could have different seasons again. Although it makes you feel like Christmas
does look
and
a
snowy
bit,
effect. It could just be a
you could
fir tree.
definitely. What about this as well? You could snip that tree out. I mean, these are lovely, just layering dies. They would work beautifully. So
definitely.
You can use it all year round. So there's my tree, and I'm going to attach onto this piece here. So again, you could raise it if you want, but I'm just going to glue. Nice bit of glue around there. Whoopsie. Grab that on. So get myself a nice little even border around there. I should have enough time to just move it into position. That's it.
It really is a lovely die set, this one. That price is incredible at $14.49. When you think the versatility of what you've got there.
Absolutely. So what I'm doing here is, because this is a pricked border, it's got raised edges underneath. So I'm just giving it time to stick because the glue would be on.
Do you know, if you wanted a really full tree, you could do that as well, because you could cut that out and sort of overlay it, so picking up the branches as well.
So this piece of green glitter, I'm just going to pop that through again and just put it over the tree, because that's all I need. And we will cut that.
Is that tealy colour that you've got there? In the glitter card?
It's almost like pine needles-y colour. That's how I would describe
it's in the
it.
festive glitter pad. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just get that right. I don't want to miss the bit that I need. I just love the way that it just cuts so crisp. Now, because it's on the glitter, you have obviously got to pop it through. And in fact, I would probably go forward and back, and it would save you manipulating like I'm doing now. But it's cut perfectly. Just take your time and bring that away.
You don't want to bend those little sprigs of fur, do you?
So it actually is better, I think, if you go from this way. So take that one out. And then you'll need your scissors just to snip this away.
You could cut that tree out as well and snip it down so you've got smaller trees.
You could.
And overlap them so you can build a forest.
I love the way it's so nice. Everybody's ideas, you know what I mean? All together.
The house in the forest would look really good.
Yeah. So like on some of the little houses there, we've got those little fir trees that are with you. You could definitely use these as well. I know I'm making this look more difficult than it should be. I should have run it through again, really.
No, you can see it has cut beautifully though. You've just been very careful.
I'm just going to snip that one away and snip across that bottom. And then this will just layer up on the top.
Okay.
I'm going to take that bit off. There we go. I think I might have... No, should have, Hazel, don't be honest. I think I've ripped a bit.
Hazel?
I think I've ripped a bit off. Nobody will know. Shh. And I might have left a few bits in there.
Nobody spotted it, nobody heard
But do you know what? I'm going to stick a bird on that bit. Nobody will know. So I went ahead and done some red birds because I just thought they were gorgeous. So that branch that's missing is having a nice big bird on. And then we've got, just randomly, going to pop those down. And then we've got those gorgeous gems that we can put on as well. So I love these birds. They're all at different kind of, some are sitting up straight, some are lying, some are sitting.
Do you know, Meg had an idea, and at first I thought, no, I don't think you could do this, but actually, Meg said, could you make that into a 3D tree, like a circular tree? And at first I thought, well, because it's coming out of the frame and you haven't got full branches at one side, then maybe not. But what you could do, thinking about Meg's suggestion, I think you could probably score down the centre and lift one side of it and make it more dimensional.
Yes, you could, yeah. I think because you've got some of them branches missing, it might be a little bit harder. But, yeah, if we cut another one and just stuck it on this side and curled it, you would get it more rounded, so to speak.
I love the little birds.
So let's have a look for a little sentiment that is going to fit on our little stopper. I think Warmest Wishes might look nice. I can't remember what I did down there, but we're going to go with Warmest Wishes, I think, because that one won't fit on. So I'm going to use the black again, and just pop that in the middle. And I'm hoping I did save. I saved one little red bird because I think...
Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, sitting them on the Word.
It would just work perfect. Just sit on there and then layer that one up onto there. Just trying not to smudge me ink. Then we will have a couple of foam pads, and we can stick that on the bottom. Hope my bird hasn't gone a walkies. Oh, here we go. Here's the base. So I'm just going to centralise.
Do you know, I'm just thinking of that stamp and die set. What did we say? 32 stamps, 5 dies, that's 7.
Yeah.
That's less than £1 per element.
Wow.
And you've got some good-sized dies in there, haven't you?
I love that holly. I love the poinsettia. This little joy's really nice because you get that oval to cut it out. And the same with this one, North Pole, December the 25th.
Yeah.
That gives you the cutest little easel card.
Oh, it is sweet. Look at that.
Some gems. Last bits.
Oh, now the gems, these come with the house, don't they?
Yeah.
I've noticed you've used these on a few of the samples.
So I'm going to use some iridescent ones because I've already used some red in there. I just want to use some of the iridescent on there. But there is some really nice. These ones aren't adhesive on the back, but they are flat backed. So these would look gorgeous.
You could colour those as well.
Yes, you could. Yeah, with your alcohols. So there we go. There's our little baby.
Oh, it's really, really sweet. Oh, the finishing touch for me was the little bird sat on the Warmest Wishes there. Shall I show you the board for that die set again and the actual die? Now, this is what it will cut out, so you can see how you can change this around. If you want to separate the little birds from the main die, you can do. They will stay together as one piece, but they cut out individually. The die itself, if I just bring that in, there you can see it. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, I think you'll make such good use of that one. 665842 is the item number there. Now, we haven't got much time left, but the star of the show remains the winter house. Or the summer house, or the spring house. It's an all-season house for me, this one. You've got lots of dies including there. In fact, there's 9. And you do get those jewel packs in there, 4 of them. Yeah, just to give... If you joined us late through the show, if you missed the beginning, we were saying, Hazel, weren't we, that, you know, we can see lots of opportunities for this. We talked about not using the easel and creating bunting.
Yeah.
Boxes with the front of the house.
And advents. But I do like the idea of the village.
I definitely do.
If I get a spare hour or so, between now and Christmas, I think I would create a little village that you can put out on the side.
Oh.
Little Christmas village.
Do you know, I think you need to do an Advent village because you could put the different numbers on the door. So you've got the whole village with the numbers on them. It is a lovely set. You don't have to do the easel, but it makes the most perfect easel card. Do you know, I can see that in using scrapbooks as well with those little pictures. There's so many reasons for going for this one. 337887 is the item number. You've got a £13 saving there. Now, something else that's been very, very busy now. I'm going to show you as many colours as I can in the few minutes we've got left because the cardstock, I'm only holding it upside down simply because it's easier to flick. The front cover seriously does not do this justice because when I saw this I thought, oh yeah, there's some nice colours there. Are they matte? Are they gloss? No, they're all glitter. Look at this. Let's go through those colours. Now, the first one that we're looking at here, I'd say that's almost a white silver, but then you've got a champagne colour there as well. This is festive glitter, this one. Let me just flick through because you do get more than one of each sheet, so I'm going to try and find as many colours as I can. The beautiful gold there. Honestly, they look glittery on the screen. Wait until you see these in real life. Now, that's almost, well, again, it's a kind of a champagne virgin on a rose gold to me, that one.
Yeah, I think a bit rose
very
gold.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of got a minky colour to it, but it's still a type of gold. Then, of course, your Christmas red. You're not going to get much better than that for Christmas red, are you? Now, there's your true white one.
Yeah.
Because the one at the beginning, I said, was almost a white, but it was kind of a silvery white. One of my favourites, I've got to say, is this one.
I want to call that Starry Night. It just looks...
It do,
Can you
yes,
imagine
you can just, yeah.
the little... Oh.
It's beautiful,
trees
isn't it?
on
and
there
the
would
blue
look
that's
amazing.
coming up next. Look at this one. And you can't have Christmas without the green, but that is a proper emerald green, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's another red here as well. It's a little bit more of an orangey red. So that's your festive glitter. Then your glitzy glitter is the next one. Now you've got a holographic there, a silver holographic. That again, that is so, so pretty. In fact, I can see why this is called glitzy glitter. They're almost all holographic. As I'm seeing them from the side, I'm picking up lots and lots of different colours. You'll know what I mean again when you get this on. That's almost a rust colour. You've got another red in here. Oh, it's like dancing diamonds when I look at these from the side. Look at that pink. Yeah, definitely a magenta. Look at the purple. In fact, can you see from this? Can you see? Yeah, it is definitely duo, isn't it? The pink in that one. We've got the black in here as well. Then the green. Oh, you can't pick a favourite. You can't. Oh, just double up on one of them. It doesn't matter which one you go for. Get all three. In fact, I think I'd double up on this one. The more I get to the back of the book, the more I'm thinking, yeah, really love it. Really love it. That's your glitzy glitter. Oh, mind you, this is the one I picked out before. This is your favourite, I think, Hazel, if you really had to go for one. This is the Majestic. So once again, you've got golds in here. You've got ivory colours. Sort of almost a cappuccino colour was in there as well. With the gold, you've got different tones of gold. So you've got a very light gold there through to more of a yellow gold. That rose gold again, or almost a copper. Oh, these are beautiful. Don't miss out on these. $15.99, 514 214 is the item number. Yeah, die cut beautifully as well. Make sure you check your baskets out, everybody, because we're at the end of another show. The most beautiful demonstrations, as always, from Hazel. Doesn't matter who she's representing, but today it's Memory Box. Make sure you do check those baskets out. These are coming all the way from America, of course. 514 214 is the item number if you're going for the pick and mix. Just a reminder, the dispatch from date, the 4th of October, because of where they're coming from. Hazel, that was such a lovely hour with you.
I've really enjoyed it. I'm just putting gems on my wreath now.
Are you? You're back again later, aren't you?
5 o'clock. Yeah.
5 o'clock. Make it a date with Hazel then. In fact, just stay with us throughout the day because we've got lots more ahead and we've got lots of variation as well. And we're having a very busy day. So don't go anywhere. Maybe just a quick cup of tea. See you soon. Yes, she's back. Lou with us is here. It's Mixed Media Mediums with Pentel. Then we've got Pergamano show. That was so busy earlier. Heartfelt Creations back at 1.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zori Designs. Zori Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zori Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zori excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zori shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zori shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard here. It's been a little while since I've been in, actually a couple of weeks, but yes, they brought me back. Amazingly, they let me back in the building. My security card worked, which was a good move, and I'm here all day. And I'm here until 10 o'clock this evening. For this next hour, it's our one-day special, which of course started off yesterday at 6 o'clock. We're going to continue it today. It's the first time I'm doing it today, and it's the first time I'm going to be working with the lovely Lou. Hello, Lou.
I was waiting to see when we're going to get to work with you. So
yeah, and that's what you look like without a face mask on, which is nice because we've been hiding from each other, haven't we? We had a bit of a moment in the dressing room where I was going, funny. Oh, what's Lou like? She's all right, isn't she? And then this voice in the dressing room went, I am all right.
Shouting through the wall. Oh my God.
So that could have gone horribly wrong.
It could have been a big hole, that one, but no,
yeah.
it's
But
funny.
luckily, I was saying nice things, so we're off and running. We're off to a good start. Now, we've got lots to talk about in this hour. It's the Pentart collection we're looking at, and this is the one-day special that we're going to be featuring on in just a second. We will get to everything in this overall collection, and the overall collection is also available. And the last I heard was 50%. Half of the stock has gone for the whole thing. Look at that. Massive. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. This is all in one ginormous bundle, and you make a huge saving. 60 quid you're saving on all of this. More than 60, I'm being told. £70 in total, because it's £60 if you take each individual item and you take the savings off. And then on top of that, they're putting another tenner off that as well. So it's £70 saving. Of the £73 going up, every time I speak, it's going up even more. Yeah. £73 save. It's like an auction, isn't it? Going once, going twice. 73 sold. £73 is the saving overall on the complete project collection. So all of that. We'll get to that a little bit later. We're going to focus first of all, though, on our one-day special. Now, the one-day special is the Pentart Box Kit collection. Now, with that, you are getting a wooden box. That's that. Even I can point out the wooden box.
It's a nice shape as well,
all across that. We've also got this elastic wood as well. More on that in a second because I'm loving the look of that. We've also got 3 50 millilitre sparkling gels, which we can see along the front here. And finally, we get a 100 millilitre heavy gel medium. So that's the full kit here. Before we get into it and we look at it, let me tell you straight away that the usual price of this is £31.22. The one-day special is going to give it to you for £24.22. That's a £7 saving. It's only until 6 o'clock tonight. That is the usual price, plus the postage and packing. Of course, this is on extended delivery at the moment. 7th of October is when it will be dispatched. It's been that popular. And that is the full collection there. Now, first of all, we can see some of these samples as well here. We'll get to all of this in due course. But, Lou, what's so good about this one-day special?
Well, the thing is, you look at the projects, and each sort of set's got a little project attached to it. So if somebody like yourself wanted to dip the toe into it, this is perfect because you've covered so many genres here, at least 6 or 7. So to get all this different projects, it costs you a lot more.
Okay.
So having these in like little projects to do, it makes so much sense money-wise and achievability-wise, and they go on forever and ever. Bit like me, yeah.
I'm just trying to see if I can dip my toe into this wooden box, literally. It does look like something you could dip your toe into. What could you use this wooden box for? Because there's a lot of different uses that you could do. It looks like something you could use in the kitchen.
Absolutely.
To pop in, like tea bags, garlic, spices.
It'd be great you could put like it's your odds and bits in it, keys, but also you could turn it into a pincushion. You could take that off and have it as a candle holder. You can do lots of little things, like even as an ornament or a little keepsake box. I love the shape because it's different.
Yeah.
But we can make it go from the really new look, which is what we've got, which is beautiful wood as well. It's not MDF.
Yeah.
And then really using the stuff we've got coming up later, we can really make it look old. So your deco at home, or decor, sorry, will, you know, sort of say what you want to do with it. But these, I really like them. I really like the difference that I've never seen this shape before.
You could do a lot with just this kit here and this one wooden box base here. All of these different things, which gives you this kind of finish here.
Yeah.
But I want to talk about the elastic wood because I was watching the show this morning and I could not believe it when I was told this is elastic. Is this going to stretch?
Not now.
This will break if I start.
Yeah,
the answer's no.
No,
I've just been told, no, everyone in the gallery, no, no.
If you do that now, that will break. That will break.
This will break, but if you warm it, is it if you warm it up?
Absolutely. If you warm this up, and I'll show you later on, it unwinds and it sort of settles, and then I can apply it to anything quite round or straight or anything. And it then allows you to have a little bit of working time, but then it goes cold again and rock hard again. Well, not rock hard.
That is incredible. I did not know that wood could have that property. But I'll tell you what, Lou, why don't you just show us now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Should we just go for it?
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Right. Well, I've got some pots here that I've got already done, just to show you it works on that. Now, this is the round wood, the elastic wood, as it comes to you. So don't worry too much, because you'll be like, oh, but what happens if it looks like this? So if you've got a hairdryer, that's even better because it's more gentle. I've got a heat gun, so I have to make sure that I don't burn it. So, you know when we say, when we're embossing, don't do all this faffing, what you've got to do is do the faffing now, because you don't want to concentrate the heat in one area.
Because it will go too gooey.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And because it's the composite allows it to sort of settle and then re-harden. It's really clever.
I'm just trying to get my head around. Is this some sort of special wood? This isn't like, you can't do this with all wood, can you?
No.
You can't heat it up.
You can bend wood, but it takes days and days and days.
So what's so special about this one? They put some extra, jiggery pokery into it.
So it's like an MDF with chemicals that allow it
to bend and flex. Yeah,
absolutely.
Wow, that is incredible. And only when it's warm you can move it, and then when it cools down, it solidifies in that position.
Absolutely. And there's a bit here. This is the cross keys one, and it cracks and snaps. I'll do that again for you. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Oh, nice.
So that in that state, but I can still cut it. I can cut it
that's brittle, isn't it? So is it better to cut it when it's like that, or is it better to cut it when it's warm?
Warm.
Right, okay.
And as you can see now, it's starting to relax, and I can start to undo it. It is really clever. Now, in the kit, you've got heavy body gel, and that is amazing glue. You would use that as a glue for this. Right? Now, just feel that then, Richard.
Oh.
Right. See the difference? It'll still snap, if it's not warm enough, but there you go.
I want to take this home and show the family, like, wood can be bent, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
It's not like you can live a long time and then come across something for the first time in your life, you think, I did not know that there was a possibility of bending wood.
Yeah.
But
Clever,
there you go,
isn't it?
you live and learn.
So you can see how flexible that is now, considering how, you know, it was wrapped tight. The first time I got it, it was like, oh, this is going to break.
Yeah.
If you just keep gentle movement around it, and then when you're happy, you get the box or surface. You use gel medium, which is in the pack. Gel medium's amazing glue, but it's also lots of other things. I'm going to use a glue gun just for pure time.
How much time do we have to work with the wood in this state now before it kind of goes?
You've got a few minutes. It's not going to suddenly go.
Can you top it up though by getting the hairdryer or the glue? Glue.
Absolutely.
Don't get the glue gun out. The heat gun is what I meant.
So absolutely. Yeah. So see, this is a really rough surface, so it's incredibly difficult. So the gel medium will. It's like when you do tiling, you've got it. Peaks and troughs, it goes into that, but the glue gun works as well. So all I'm doing is just gluing that on. Now that's going harder now.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because all I do is
get the old gun out. Yeah.
And I can bend it on it if I want. And if you're unsure at the beginning, say you want to make sure you've got the right size, cut it. You don't measure it with a tape measure around something round like this. You get a piece of string and measure it that way, and then that way you're going to get a true measurement. So all I've done now is just wrap that round. Now this has got a ledge or just there, and if I don't get this right, what happens is the lid won't sit on. So I'm just trying to make it really secure. So I've got this last little bit. I'm going to show you how easy it is to cut. So I've got that halfway in a join. You can just see there halfway. I'm not worried at all about that because I can cut two together, like you do with a mitre when you have to cut two and to make a straight cut. Just show you what I mean. I'm better off showing you than...
Yeah. Show, not tell.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's always the best way, isn't it?
So I'm just going to warm the two up together. Like I say, hairdryer is very, very good at this because it's got a low, consistent heat and you're not worried about it going really fierce like these. And what you do is you get your, and then you just cut it. There we go. And it's done. And now what I can do,
and you can push them together, can you?
Yep, push them together like that. And then if I get a little piece of sandpaper, I've got one here.
Oh, you wouldn't even see the join.
No, you won't see it.
It's like cheating, isn't it? Because someone will look at that with their untrained eye, i.e. me, and think you've got each little bead and you've individually glued that on in order to be able to get a curve going round, because it's impossible normally with wood.
It's starting to go back to its original state now.
Right.
So I wouldn't use that. But yeah, you're absolutely right, because just what you said there, the ones that were left, just as you've said, I've just stuck them on as little beads, and they look like upholstery beads.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can really go to town.
And do you need to bend that back into shape for it to set, or could you just leave it as it is and it will just curl up with it?
I can rewarm it, and you can keep doing it and keep doing it until, if I wanted to pack it up, I'd put it into a small curl.
Yeah.
But, yeah, you can feel the resistance. As soon as you feel that resistance, stop.
Right.
But these, I could easily just warm these up and cut these into squares and have these as decorations. So
fantastic. Well, that's all part of the one-day special. So thanks very much, Lou. That's the wooden, the elastic wood. Or I was about to say the wooden elastic. It's the same thing, isn't it? Really. The elastic wood is at the front here. We've also got the heavy body gel that Lou just talked about there. Here's a new word: opalescent when dry.
Yeah.
Opalescent.
Yeah, because it's a Hungarian firm, opalescence, it's more like a translucent.
Right.
So you've got a mattifying. When it says matte in any mediums, it means it mattifies. So if you think about a chalk, it's going to leave like a residue of white.
Right.
In the gloss, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Because this goes matte, doesn't it? It's saying
goes
here,
matte,
which becomes matte. It's a thick water-based paste. Okay, so that comes with it, and that's 100 millilitres you get with that, and that's, as we just saw there from Lou, that's what you can use to attach the elastic wood onto the wooden box here. You've got the wooden box with it. You then have these sparkling gels here, which will give you this kind of finish that we can see on the left-hand side of your screen. And we've also got some samples down the front here. These are the various different colours that you have, and we've got to give these a shake.
These are actually you can shake all of these, but these are a gel, so you've got a really good consistency. They go through your stencils and everything, and they're just beautiful.
Let me just give us. Let's see if there's a little shimmer.
Can you see the colours?
Situation.
If you do it a little bit more,
oh,
you'll
there
see
we
the
go.
gold.
There we are. Oh yeah. That's the sweet spot.
It is.
There we go.
And this
Lovely.
mixes with all your paints, and if you put it with the gel, you get a glaze.
Oh, nice. And these are also samples from...
They're the next set of what that's on its own.
That's just a little sneak preview of what's to come. So, this is our one-day special here. The item number you need is 149415. Usual price, £31.22, but during this one-day special, which will be available only until 6 o'clock this evening, you will be making a saving of £7 because it's £24.22 only today on our one-day special, the Pentel Box Kit Collection. Beautiful. Loving that. We're moving on to the clock kit. You have to be careful how you say that. I can tell you at this time in the morning. Right, this is the Pentel clock kit. With this, you get, well, basically, let's just cut straight to the chase. This is what you make. Look at that. That is amazing. The only thing that you don't get as part of this kit, which we've added on here just to sort of show you what you can achieve, is the numbers.
But the contour draw paste next to it allows you to draw. If you want to. But you can also use the buttons from this. You know, if you've got spare little these, you could have these at 12, 6 and 9. The little... Right,
yes, I'm with you. OK, so basically the world is your oyster in terms of like how you want to put these numbers on. In this situation, we've stuck on some numbers here, but you can obviously use the gels and the paints as well. But this clock kit is the clock base that you get with it, and the clock base is just there. There's your clock base. You get the mechanism. That's all the gubbins, as we call it. That's the technical expression, the gubbins at the front here. We've got the clock hands. You've got the actual mechanism with the battery, not included by the looks of it, but you can put that into the back there, and it goes onto the back of the clock. So everything that makes the clock tick, if you like. And then we've got the mediums as well. Where's the acrylic paints? They're just down the front here. There we go, all these tubes at the front. We've got 6 of these that you get with it. You've got pouring medium and pouring glaze as well. And you've got a contour liner, which is just here. All of that comes with this kit, which obviously then you can use to make a clock, but then of course you could use it to do other things like that. There you go, you could use all of this to get that kind of, this is a candle holder, to get that kind of finish as well. But this is in itself just what I like about this is it's just a project. So for me, it's like, this is, you know, does it come with instructions at all?
No, but there's YouTube videos.
Right, perfect.
For all of these projects.
Right, so you've got every bit of the ingredients you need to come up with something like this. That is going to be a real sense of satisfaction when you make something like this.
Oh, it is, because you can never tell what it's going to be like. It's unique each time. You never get two the same. And the colours in this kit are glossy colours. Now, I've just put these here. I did a swipe last night just to show you how glossy they are.
Right.
And that's the colours you're going to get. You're going to get like, I just did a swipe last night to see what it looked like. But the colours are so bright and shiny.
Wow.
You wouldn't even need to varnish them if you didn't want. But you do get the pour.
This is dried.
Oh yeah, it's
because it
dried.
looks like it's
exactly.
It looks like it's wet. It looks like you just did it a second ago. I was thinking I'm going to get it all over my shirt.
No, exactly. And the big clock that's been done has got the glaze on it. And the glaze is one of the products you've got in the kit, and it's not resin. The clock is not resin. You know the big clock there. You pick it up and you think that's glass.
Yeah,
it's not.
Does look like glass.
That's the pouring medium. That's the glazing medium.
That's amazing, because that does actually look like. If I just put this up for a sec, that does look like you've done basically that. You put the colours onto here, and then you've fitted a glass sheet onto the top to sort of keep it all in place.
And that's the glazing medium I'm going to show you in a little while just to put on there, and that really does give you the chance to sort of finish it off.
Yeah.
You can sand it between layers and you get a glass finish.
Do you put that glazing medium on top of the
Yeah.
colours, or do you mix it in with the colours?
You can do both, but I would say if you want a glass finish like that, it's a layer on top.
Right.
And then
Time's wrong.
it looks like it's sort of fitted, layered in it. I don't know if it's got a battery in.
Clock's out. Hang on. What is it? It's 12:15. Pop that up. There you go. Let's pop this on here. There we go. So that's the clock kit. That is £42.07 normally, and the price we've got for you at the moment is £29.07. That's a £13 saving. £13 saving, and 40% of that stock has gone. Let's have a little look.
Would you be able to
this
pass
in
me
action.
the little green one next to you?
The little green
That
one? Yeah, there you go.
Thank you so much.
problem.
I did this last night. I did what they call a paint cell pour. So just to show you, it's dry now. It didn't take long. I'm really pleased they don't take long to dry, because otherwise you're there for years. You're like, oh. And this is really technical and really difficult. Yeah, like how I do that. There we go. And all we do is you get a knife or something. I use a spatula. You can use a big, as long as you don't use it for cooking. A palette knife is cool. But all you need to do is just to layer it out. Now, I prefer thinner layers, because if I start putting thick layers on, I can't stand between them. And this is all you do. Now, if you don't, it doesn't form an edge, but if you're not too sort of bold with how much you put on, it doesn't drop off. But I don't mind it dropping off. I don't mind it. It's sort of what I'm trying to say, it self-bevels a little bit, but not a lot. So
OK, so you're not going to get like bits just like floating off the edge and sort of hanging
No.
down like melted wax. It'll finish itself off at the edge.
And there's a little trick to that, which I haven't done on here, which I don't really mind, because this will self-heal anyway, it'll self-level, is you put masking tape all the way around and it creates a barrier. So here I'm just going to show you now, if you've got any bits left, all you do, give it a little bit of a... And then, if you want, just pour it on now. That is quite a thick glaze. Any little bits that you've got, don't worry about them. If you've got a heat gun, waft over, because you'll get any little bubbles you need to get rid of so that it looks like glass. And that is basically, that's finished, that'll level, give it overnight.
Oh, so even though you've just used a scraper there and I can see like indents, that will just level itself out and will dry completely clear, as we've seen?
That will dry like the clock.
Incredible.
And all I've done in the gubbins in the middle is a little hole there, bunged it with paper, excuse me, technical term.
You used to use the word gubbins as well, so we're both in there. Yeah.
Bung
it in. Yeah.
The only reason for that is because if it didn't, the pour would go through the middle. So I just take that out when I do the clock.
OK.
Fit
Lovely. There you go. Thanks very much, Lou. That is the clock kit then from Pentart, and as I say, you're making a £13 saving on that. The price is £29.07, and the item number is 274578. That's 274578. Now we're going to move on to our sparkling gel medium collection. You're going to be making a £5 saving on this as well. Now the sparkling gel is right down here at the front here. No, it's not. It's here. That's what I meant. Here's the sparkling gel, and you get 5 of these by the looks of things. 5 of these, and it will give you this kind of finish behind. I love this. Actually, it's really nice. A nice look. It's like a little shimmer. Does this work like a normal gel medium?
Absolutely, it's beautiful. It's again, this is the rest of the colours from the one-day special.
Yeah.
There's a little swatch there that shows you how beautiful the colours are.
Oh yeah, I've got
and
that.
how much they mix. Because people don't realise that you can mix them all together, but the colours you get, the transition is so easy. Because as Adam said this morning, the gold on it makes it look like one layer. You've not got like a stop and a start line. It looks up continuous, so you could actually do that. Decorate walls and things with wonderful motifs.
It looks great. It's got very much a vibe of being at the beach and the sea and the sun. You know, all the colours kind of match together. And then I've actually got the one of the gels just here. You can see inside it. There you go.
Full size. That goes a long way. People look at the size of those, but that, I mean, I've paid a little jar like that. I have paid £10 for on its own.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Because of the glisten. But this. You break these down, you've got some sensational prices, because they do go a long way.
So you're talking about £10 you've paid for just one of these. You're getting 5 of these, and I mean the actual usual price is pretty good because that's usually £23.75, but we've got extra money off that today. It is £18.75. That's a £5 saving, and you've got something to show us with this, have you?
Yeah, absolutely. And with that, if you think what I've done, I've got like buy 2 get 3 free with what I normally pay. So, well, I have paid for. I can't say exactly for them, but I've paid. So I've got this here, and we can put some colour on this. And as you said, I'm a real beach fiend at the moment. I just love the idea of beach water. Everything I touch.
Well, we all do. I mean,
like
we'd love to
that.
all go to the beach at some point.
Oh,
It's been a bit difficult the last couple of years.
But this is like with the textures and the pastes and the things, and it was all based on the seaside. So as you can see, it's really easy to get those effects, but I'm going to paint it on this and show you. What this is, it's got all the texture paste that you've got, the modelling paste, sorry, and I've just really just dabbed it on. Now, the difference between this paste and the gel is when you dab it on, this retains the shape, the others all fall back. So I'm going to show you now. We've got the colours. Which colours would you like me to use?
I like this blue one.
Blue, right.
The blue one's a good one, and also the. Oh, would I say the blue? Oh, the green one's quite nice. Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, we could try them all and do like a seasidey thing, as you said.
Actually, I've just spotted this even brighter blue, which is really
That's
nice.
beautiful. They're all mixed together. So what I've done is, I know there looks like there's colour on there, but don't worry, this is a blank sort of canvas, if you think, because that's gessoed. I'm going to leave this there, the elastic wood. I'm not worried about that because it'll make a slight difference. And you can see I've gone all over it. But so now I'm going to put this where the blue is, and I'll just put it on. And you don't need a lot, you really don't. I've got a damp paintbrush, and I'm just going to...
Oh, it's damp, okay, right.
And the only reason I do that is because it's quite hard to get it to work a paintbrush properly when it's really dry. So that's the colour as it is, with one tiny bit. I've not put a lot on. It's better to work it in and put less on and layers than it is to put a big blob on and then think, oh, I can't get anything off. So here, just going to do the rim. Now, that's covered the wood, the elastic wood, bare wood.
Looks like a wax, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. So we've got that colour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick the other colour now, and don't be frightened to mix. So I'm going to.
I would be frightened, but you're not because you're the expert. I'd be very frightened.
Well,
but I can see that actually putting that in is fine. You can blend it in, and it's going to be.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you blend with, like, I've not got a lot on my paintbrush. It's called dry brushing,
Yeah.
and all I'm doing is basically just tickle. Well, I'm just sort of flicking over because.
Just enough to get.
Yeah,
the colour
absolutely, absolutely. And
You
then I'm
daub
not.
it all over. That means you can save a lot of the paint, can't you? You don't need to use that much.
Yeah, absolutely. And also, the other point is with it, you can actually, you can sort of work the colours really easily together, and you can put the gel medium with this. I'm going to put a little bit of the brown with it just to give it an ocean feel. But yeah, you can really work these colours together, because normally you put these colours together, you can get mud. But with this, it doesn't go like that. It's really beautiful. I'm just putting all these colours on to show you.
I love it. I mean, I actually quite like using all the colours on the same thing. I mean, maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you would just use one, maybe two. But you know, I know you're demoing it, but I actually quite like it with all of them on.
I do. I like it because you could change your mind if you've got like certain colours that you like. You put that side to wherever.
You turn it around to suit. It's got a real kind of bathroom feel to it, hasn't it, at the moment? Or maybe the garden outside at summertime, just put it out in the.
And I love the fact that, you know, you've got all these 5 colours, and I have paid a lot for gel mediums that are like this. But then you've got all the colours they mix in between. So I've got those colours there. I'm just trying to think. Got that one. We've got the white, and there's another one, isn't there, like a creamy one?
Yeah, there's loads. 5 of them in total. I'm going to let you get on with doing that.
And then I'm
going to show everyone something else in a second. But let's just have a quick recap on that one there. That is the Sparkling Gel collection. You get 5 of those, and as I say, it's £18.75. You're going to be making a £5 saving on that. There you go, 627 299. And as Lou says, she's been used to paying about £10 for each one of those pots. So that is effectively getting 50 quid's worth for £18.75, and you can see the applications, you can see the usage you have for them. So that, it all works together. As does this that I'm going to show you now. This is all, again, by Pentel, because everything here is by Pentel today. And keep an eye on all these savings, because at the end we're going to draw it all together, and you're going to see you're going to make a colossal saving if you get it all in one collection. Now, down the front here we have 4 20ml metallic wax pastes. We have silver, there we go, there's the silver. We've got honey gold, we've got turtle green, and we've got rose gold as well. Just look how beautiful those are, and just look at the kind of finish that you get just from that turtle green behind you here. What's the difference with these pastes then?
These are more like an oil-based paste, and these go on to finish, and I'll just show you now. Just put the last little bit on here, and I can use this gel to show you. So I'll leave that to dry. It's got all the gels on it, and when you see them later on, there'll be a lot, they'll settle down. So the waxes are oil-based.
Bottom of the screen, by the way, if you're for the details on how to get those gels. We're looking at the metallic wax pastes, which are really, really pretty, I have to say.
They are, they're beautiful. We've got like a pink champagne colour. I can't see the names on here. So.
Rose gold, I think it's called.
Absolutely, yeah. It would make sense. That.
Champagne, no, it's always good to bring alcohol into it, I find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got silver, and these are stunning. They're also very nice to smell. The old ones used to stink. They used to smell of shoe polish, but that was what they're made of. These aren't made of that anymore, and we've got this citrusy smell. So on here, this is aged. I've made it look aged, but we'll do it again later on. But here I just want to bring out some of the details here, and all I do is just rub that on.
Oh, OK, so we're not using brushes for this?
You can do.
Yeah. Why are you using your fingers then?
Because it's easier to put less on with your fingers, and the warmth of your fingers allows it to shine, and it adheres. So what you do then is you put it on there. I can mix them if I want to get a lighter colour, if I want to get a transition like the green. That one I've got dry in there, sorry. I would put all of them on here because they match all the colours. So a bit of green up here, and it tends to make it look a bit more aged. And then,
that is the beauty of these things. It's like there's a colour element, and then there's an element of you're automatically aging the object, which we know underneath is a very plain-looking wooden box. And you've suddenly made it look like it could be 50 years old.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you can see now it's the wax really highlights all this, and you can use it on your furniture at home, you can use it on anything, as long as you remember that if it's in a high sort of traffic area or anything like that, put the varnish on.
Can you use it outside? Is it weatherproof? Yeah.
I would always varnish afterwards.
Right,
always.
okay.
But can you see the shine now? It's absolutely like pearls, and it's the colour, you set the colour.
There's a contrast, isn't it? You can have it sort of the matte look, and then if you polish parts of it, you've got it's almost like it's like pearls, like beads that are adorning it.
So if you think a shoe shines, that's what it is really, the shine, and it's the compound that goes into the surface.
Yeah.
And the shining happens when you put all the little filaments, lay the filaments down. There's all the filaments in wood and everything, they're all stuck up. So what we're doing, in essence, is doing that and flatten it. And if you feel it, it's absolutely smooth.
Yeah, and look at all of that there. Now, the good thing about this one is you don't have to pick which is your favourite colour, because I'm sure sitting at home now you probably have one straight away.
Yeah.
I do. I actually think it's the green.
It's a stunning colour, the green.
But you don't have to worry about that. There's no choice to be made here because you're going to get a lot. All four of them. All four of them. 449320 is the item number for that one. And you are making a saving on that of £3. It is £16.96. 449320. And everything we are looking at today, don't forget, everything is part of the complete collection, which I will tell you about a little bit later. You'll be getting every single thing you can see on the counter in the complete collection. Look at the size of it. Look how big that is. Look how much you're getting in the complete collection. We will move on to that very shortly. I'm just breaking it all down slowly and showing you each individual bundle that you can get today here on the craft store. So there you go. There's your metallic wax paste. We are now moving on to antiquing paints. Your item number on this one is 081068. You're also getting paint remover with this as well. So here's your antique paints at the side here. We've got 4 of them, and then you've got an 80ml antiquing paint remover. So As it says on the tin, that's the paint, and that's what you use to get it
Well,
off.
to do this technique would take you hours and hours and hours because it's layers, layers, take off, layers, take off. Whereas these Pentel are chemists first, and they brought out these colours so that when you lay it down and you put the remover on, it leaves a residue colour, but it doesn't take it all off. So then it's quick dry, and you put the next layer on, and it builds up layers. Whereas normally you're wiping it all off. So this is a game changer for me, a real game changer. That vase as well is plastic, and yet it doesn't.
Plastic, wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is as well. I can confirm that. Plastic vase. That's incredible. We've got something else here as well to show. Hang on a second. Let's. How about a bit of that?
It's, you know, that's got to be one layer and then laid over. But the colour chart you've just given, it gives you an idea of how beautiful the colours are. Like copper. That's.
Yeah.
You know, that's going green, but look at those colours, are beautiful. You don't have to use them as antique, you can use them as paint.
Now, I would love to see this paint remover in action. Is there any way you can sort of paint something and then get the remover out and remove it?
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course
cool.
I can. Of course I
this is
can.
exciting. This is like science class.
Well, sometimes it's better if we do sort of product and then see it, because otherwise it's like, well, what do I do with that? So here we've got the top of this. Now, that I can change the colour any time and put more on. I'm going to leave that for now. I'm going to antique the top. And the top is really simple. I've put some texture, light modelling paste, on here. And all I've done is, in fact, I'll show you. So I'll show you. It's easier to show you. It's got the light modelling paste. This is wonderful stuff. We're coming up to it in a little minute. I've got my spatula. Keep your products and your tools as dry as possible, because water alters the structure of the products. You don't want too much water in it. You literally use that. You know, I use more butter than that on my bread. So I'm just going to put it really carefully, and you know, nicely, not on here. A little bit more. You'd be tempted, I know when you first start, you're tempted to either put too much on or too little, and the answer is do it in layers.
Okay, so this is the silicone modelling paste that the light modelling paste we're using as part of our silicone mould kit that you can see here on screen. 885734 is the item number for that.
And they all work brilliantly together, and the reason I've sort of jumped ahead is so people know how I've got that. But you do need troughs and peaks for the antique stuff to work, because, well, you don't, but it's more dramatic, And all I'm doing here is just stippling that. So what I'm doing is I'm getting, it's almost like water or stand, or you don't have to do it all over. You can actually do what I've done on here and put it straight on a canvas for a mixed media piece. So it can go through your stencils and everything. Put that to one side. Now you do need to wash this off, but not down the sink. All these products, please, on your mat and everything, leave to dry and then scrape off and put in the bin. You don't want to put any residue of paint down the sink.
Okay.
So
that's
here we've got this.
A bit of advice. It is water-based, though, this modelling
all
paste.
of it, yeah.
Yeah.
But the problem is people sort of use wipe after wipe to clean it. If you just let it all dry, then all you do is just use a scrape and scrapes off.
Oh, okay.
So
that makes sense.
it's just a lot easier. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit of green on there. Now, I'm going to use a dry brush simply because I don't want it wet. I don't want any water to be in here.
Okay, so these are the antiquing paints that we just mentioned a minute ago with the remover. So we're going to be putting the paints on, and then we're going to be getting the remover to take it off again, just to demonstrate that. It's £14.50 for these for the antiquing paints and the antiquing paint remover. You'll be saving £8 on this, 081068, and you'll be getting all of those paints, the 4 paints there, and the remover, which we're seeing now. Lou, put onto the top of the modelling paste.
So what I'm doing is I'm removing a little bit more there. I'm removing part of the colour, but it's still leaving the green because you can see the blue. So what it's doing is it's going into the nooks and crannies. So I've used the green. This is where I get a bit, I just think, right, I'm using them all. And I do, because why not? They're made to go together, so I'll use them all.
So is this part of the antiquing effect then? To put
Absolutely.
the remover on, it sort of softens the what you're seeing. So you can use it to actually remove paint completely, or you can use it to lessen it or to...
It doesn't remove it completely. It takes a layer off. If you can think of it being in layers, the first layer sticks, the second layer is still damp, and this remover takes that off, but without touching the bottom bit. So you get some absolutely amazing effects. So I've done a very light effect here, and I'm going to do it a bit more dramatic here. So
does this mean you can work on it quicker because everything kind of dries off and is ready to
yeah,
apply
but not
more?
to the point, Richard, where you're worried about, oh, I've got to do this. It doesn't work like that. Normally, now when I come to do this the other way, I wipe that off, and it'd end up, it'd have so little paint left on it that I'd have to do it 3 or 4 times to get this effect. Now, what I have got is a kitchen towel. I tried it with my rag before, and it was a little bit too... But now you can see how it takes that paint off without taking all the other stuff off. And
I'm with you.
You can, if you want, pour it on and then take it off, and then you can sort of really go into the areas that you want. Here, a bit more there. And you're using very little. Can you see how it's taking it off, bringing it back? So
it's a way of dialing it back. So you start off with the initial paint you put on, and you think that's a bit too strong looking, I want to just like fade this in, and you can take the layer off, and it's just a way of amalgamating it into your existing project.
That's it, and all I'm doing then is building up layers. So the more layers, the darker layers, obviously are going to give it a darker look, but there's nothing to stop you sort of adding lighter layers there next to it. Oh, depends on what you're doing it on. If you're doing it on like wardrobes and stuff like that, which you can do, you'd want it sort of sparingly. Whereas on this, with all this texture, you've really got to wipe it off because you want it.
Loving that. Thank you very much. So 081068 is the item number for that. That's the 4 antiquing paint and the 80 millilitre antiquing paint remover. Usual price £22.50. New today, though, we have a saving of £8 for you. It's £14.50 plus the postage and packing there. It's all part of our Pentart collection we have for you. Now, we mentioned the modelling paste a minute ago. We saw that in action. We do have a special kit here where you get the modelling paste and you get 3 silicone moulds as well that you can see here. That's these little pink things here that we can see on top. Now, all of that normally would cost £27.99, but we have an introductory price today of £15.99. That's a £12 saving. So you get the 3 moulds, and you get the modelling paste. I've got a few little examples here that we can see. That's the modelling paste, which is dried out here, and then some painting has started here, and that's like a little corner piece. And then we have a rose there that can be used. And then if I pop this down, I've got something else for you here to show you. A lace net is this.
It's I've mixed it with the gel so people can see I've mixed it with the gel and the light paste so that these work all together, and then you peel that off and it becomes like a flexible covering.
I really like that. So this is you've got the lace net, and then you've got 2 other moulds here which have got the I see, right. So this goes to this. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then we've got the road. This makes a lot of sense now actually when you hold the actual samples next to the actual moulds. There you go. There you go.
And
you get the big pot.
Sorry, Richard, the moulds can be used with glue as well. If you've got a glue gun, you can put the glue in the mould as well and get glue moulds as well. So if you don't forget you can use these for all sorts of different things.
Can we have a little look at that?
Yeah, of course.
Let's have a...
So do you want me to do it with glue as well? I'll put a little bit in and show you how I do the skim, and then I'll show you with that. So I tell you what, I'll mix some colouring. How's that?
Yeah, why not?
So you need to make sure everything's dry. Going on about that. You just need a little bit, because don't forget you're going to put colour with it. So you can pick any colour sparkling gel you want. Let's go for that wonderful blue we had. Oh, no, that one. I love this colour. It's just stunning. It's got that gold finish, and it's like a bluey green, teal. Beautiful. Right, so you mix it in. Now I've not lost the actual structure.
Okay, so it's still going to work as a paste.
You need it, if you put this mix water with it, it loses its viscosity. So you need to make sure that you don't do that, and the best way is, don't get glue in it, is to add this. Now, I've not got enough on, but I'm not worried because you can lay down colour and then mix. So you've got like an antique rose colour, and you can mix the colours all together. You can mix them, and all I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit. Now, you don't have to fill this up, because the higher it is, the longer it'll take to dry. But
and how long will that take to dry, do you reckon?
I reckon this is a good day.
Oh, right, that's quite a long time, isn't it?
It is. Whereas
can you speed it up at all by using the
You can
heat
do,
or-
you can do. I've used a heat gun on these. These take a lot less, but you do, you know, that takes about a couple of hours. So my advice is get all these done. That's
Okay, well, we'll
day.
leave that then to dry for the next day, and we'll come back to that maybe tomorrow. But it's actually quite exciting having something to look forward to open up, if you like. Now, so we've got these silicone moulds there. That's also available with the modelling paste, and we're going to now move on to this from Pentart here. This is item number 888998. It's our Pentart bottle holder project. So for this, you get the holder, you get sponge brushes, you get 6 lots of 20ml fabric paints as well, and the usual price of this is £19.92, but we are offering it to you for £14.92, and that is a saving of £5. So let me just show you here. Here's the little sponge brushes at the front here. We've got the paints next to it there. That's the fabric paints themselves, 20ml, lots of different colours too, and you can see here that we can use it on a bag here, we can use it on a cushion, these fabric paints. And I have here a little swatch of the 6 colours as well, so we get to see the different types here. Some good primary colours in there as well. We've got orange, we've got dark green, a lime green, kind of mustard yellow as well, a light brown, and we have a dark brown. You get some really good coverage on this fabric as well, as you can see here, and you've got plenty of paints as well. So that's 888998 for the bottle holder project, and that is giving you a saving of £5. That's £14.92. So if you like the look of that, and you also are thinking, well, I also like the look of the modelling paste as well, and the silicone moulds, and I also like the look of the metallic wax pastes and the sparkling gel and the antiquing pastes and the antique remover. I also quite fancy the clock project as well. I'd like to give that a little bit of a go. So we've got the clock base, you've got the mechanism, and you've got all the things that go with, which you can obviously use on other items too, as we've seen here. Look, looks like that's the kind of thing you could use the colours on here. And then you're thinking, well, I also like the one-day special. I like the wooden box. We've seen the wooden box in action today. Lou's been using it with the wooden elastic to thread around it, with the sparkling gels that you get with it too, and the heavy body gel medium as well, which you can pop into the mix. You're thinking, I would like all of those, but how am I going to do that? Well, good news, we put it all together in one massive collection and took loads of money off it. Okay, so the complete project collection, the item number is 604024. I've been telling you about this throughout the hour, and this is the big moment where I will reveal to you that you will be making a £73 saving in total on everything here today from the usual prices. You can obviously flexi buy this as well, so you can make 3 payments of £41.47 The dispatch is the 7th of October, of course, but just look at it. I mean, it's taking forever for the camera just to make its way down and back again. All of this, all of it, for just £41.47 in 3 payments here. £124 and a little bit of loose change, and that is an incredible saving, Lou.
You know, when you might look at it and think that's, you know, quite a big amount, but when you break it down into how many products you get and what you can do later, it's like you think, oh, I'll buy that on its own and that on its own, but by the time you've done that, you might as well get the full thing.
Well, you were saying to me earlier that I thought I'd just go...
£10.
If I make my way through the hundreds of things here and just pull out one thing, and you said, like this... Was it this that would be worth £10?
It was one of the gel mediums.
The gel medium, here.
I paid £10 for one.
Yeah, one of these?
Yeah.
£10?
Yeah.
But we're talking about the lot here for £124.
Because so, it was really specialised. Pentart have now brought that to us, specialists, at a really good price. Fantastic price.
It's incredible value, that's for sure. £73 saving in total, because we've taken each of the savings off each of the individual things that we've shown you today, and then we've taken an additional £10 off it as well. So it's £73 off if you were to get this today. Pop it into your basket. You don't have to pay for it all today. You can flexi buy it and just pay £41.47 on your first payment. Just 3 payments. £41.47 is very reasonable indeed. A lot of budgets can accommodate that, and you will be getting everything here within a couple of weeks. You'll be starting on the clock project here. You'll be maybe making the wooden box with the elastic wood around it and painting that as well. You'd have all of these gels, so many gels, wax pastes. You'd have antiquing paints. You'd have the remover as well to change you've got the moulds too, you've got the modelling paste, and then of course you've got the fabric. You could get onto putting your cushions together and all sorts. You can use all of these different things with these sponge brushes to apply to it as well. All of that, 604-024, that is the complete collection. And Lou, you've got something to show us from the complete collection.
Well, the other thing you can do is, if you're thinking about the C word, Christmas.
But humbug.
Oh, yeah. But I do like the idea, but I just, whatever. People know me. I wind everyone up with it.
Well, by the time you get there, you've been talking about it for months, haven't you?
July, yeah. These are like individual presents for people.
Yes.
You have got...
You could break it down, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And if you think that person, 20 quid, I'll spend 20 quid. You know, if I got that from someone, I would have thought they spent more than 20 quid on me. Well, no, it's 20, 24 or 15 or whatever price. So just think about it that way. These are the 2 swipes I've got, right? And these are the colours from the pour. And I thought, I'm not going to use it as a pour. I'm going to use these for just like scrap cleaning. So I'm going to use these. I also got some leaves, so I've got some leaves, and I'm going to use it with the gel medium. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the gel medium and the, there it is, heavy body gel medium, just so you get the idea of what it looks like when you put the 2 together. So on this piece here, I'm going to show you, I'll put it on the board, so it's a bit heavier for you. I'm going to show you on here, and I've got a board already made up that I've put all the stuff on that we can add it to. So this is everything off the show been added when I've cleaned up, but I'll show you on here. So the first thing is, I'll just get a little bit of colour out and show you without, and it's really strong. It's really strong, and I'm scraping it, and I like the idea of scraping it because I think that's dry now. Because watch this. Seriously, you've not lost any of that shine. All you've done is really thinned the paint out. So, to me, that's wonderful. But what happens if I wanted to get it that thin through a stencil? Well, this is what happens when you get the Everybody Gel. This is it dries milky. So the other one the gloss one dries really glassy, but this dries milky. But all the sheen and the glitter and whatever you want to call it stays inside, and it's like it's encapsulated.
So we've gone incredibly busy, by the way, Lou, on this. There's queues on the phone apparently, so the website is the best way to get hold of this at the moment here. But it's like we've pulled it all together here with the complete collection. It's like taking all the different bits, and then you can see the whole thing and say, wow, that's okay, that's good.
That's it. You can sort of try it all without buying too much. All I can show you there is the one on its own without anything, and then this is the skim with the heavy body gel. And what it does is you've got a lot more space covered and a lot of different things. So just to show you, it is lighter, you can see. So I'll put this on a stencil and I'll put it through here. So the first thing is, I've got my waist. I'm going to put it through a stencil. Now, because it's got the gel medium in, it's also got structure and height now.
60% of the stock has gone on this complete collection as we speak. It's flying off the shelves. People are allocating this left, right, and centre. So it sounds to me like you're going to have to be pretty quick if you want to get onto this one. There you go, 604-024 is the item number there, 124.41. It's just bringing all of these things together, which I thought individually that each bundle was an amazing saving. But when you just place it all at the end and say, look at this, plus extra money off it, 124. This is Christmas taken care of, as you say, Lou.
Absolutely. I'm showing you like there's just a bit there, translucent. It goes translucent on the with the gel, but you can have it quite thick. So I'm going to leave that there, and I'm going to take another colour. I'm going to use it with these as well. So you've got the colours in the the acrylics, and it all, where is it? Come on. Is it the green one? Yeah. So, oh no. I'm just trying to find, bear with me.
That's all right, you've got about 6 minutes left,
Oh, well,
so
I'm
is that
here
enough time for you to find it? And
yeah, of course.
Plenty of time.
Well, I'll use this because you can use it anyway, but if I wanted to change the colour,
Yeah.
all I need to do is get me acrylics.
What's that? What's that paint there?
This is fabric paint. You can still use that, but you can use the acrylic
Ah,
paint
the fabric
out the
paint
pool.
that is also part of the big collection.
I use all the colours together because that's what I like. So here I've got this, and I might want to change. Let's change this, make it a little bit darker. I can do that. I can change the colours. I'll show you a little trick, and I really love this. So all I do is a tiny bit, and that's now darkened it. So I've got almost my own sort of colour scheme, and I'm just going to add this across.
Make sure you do this on an actual work surface and not on
yeah.
your kitchen table, obviously. Just throw that into the mix.
So I've got some, and this, don't forget, this is going to be a journal page, so it doesn't matter what I do to it. So here I've got some colours. Now watch this. Love this. Get some leaves.
Yeah.
Get some leaves, and you want to keep the leaves. You want them to be supple.
Are these real leaves?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
them out from outside before. So go and find them.
I just nicked them off the garden as you walked in.
Yeah,
no one had a problem with that.
Of course. Got straight in there like I do. I'm from Manchester, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
I was thinking, all the trees outside the building are looking a bit threadbare.
Well,
now
I've
I know
got
why.
Yeah, because I've been at him.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just cleaned my knife. I wasn't doing anything particular. So all I'm going to do is just paint this on. Now what this does is it keeps the leaves.
Oh, I like that. Does this preserve it and make it last a bit longer? Is that how it works?
So,
but super busy, by the way, on this one, on the overall big, huge collection. Super busy. Lots of people have allocated it, but haven't checked out yet. And obviously, be warned that if you don't check out, then the allocation will go back onto the shelves after a few minutes. So make sure you do check out, because this one is going like hot potatoes. Hot potatoes? Hot cakes?
Yeah, hot cakes.
Either way, it's hot.
Here I'm just mixing a little bit of the pink so that I've got like an autumnal feel, but you can add whatever colour you want. Now that will stay like that. As long as you do both sides, you do that. And if you wanted to, I mean, this isn't big enough yet, but you can see the colour, all that, and it's preserved, it's glazed, it's finished. If you wanted to, you could pour the glaze on it and trap it.
Right. So when you say it's preserved, will that will look like that in a year's time if you don't touch it?
Yeah, it should be. And then if you wanted to do like we've done with the pour, if you put the pouring glaze over it, that'll settle in it and make it look like glass. And I really love that effect. It's sort of, I don't know, it's just so nice, and I like the holes in it and that. So the colours I've got here, all I'm going to do is use them as a paint. You don't have to just use these gels as mediums, as gel medium through a stencil. These are great stains and paint, so just show you what I mean.
There's the gel mediums, by the way, at the bottom of the of your screen there. You have a collection of 5 of those for $18.75.
These all pulled together, the colours are wonderful, and I've just put a light glaze on it because I'm using the gel medium. I don't want it heavy, I want it light, so it's changed now, the colour of that. But what I would do is, you'll get used to us, Richard, honestly, you'll get used to us.
Will I?
Yeah.
You say
Maybe
that.
not me, you'll get used to the others.
I'm not sure if I'll ever get used to you, Lou.
No, you won't.
No.
And we're cleaning up because this.
Wow.
We'll keep this.
I have not seen anyone do that before.
Well, we'll keep
That's
this.
New.
And there's that paper then, is what I made these out of, the backgrounds.
Do you use your artwork to clear up at the end and just wipe it?
Absolutely. Did you not realise that?
Waste not, want not. I love it.
Well, we call it a mop-up. We call it a mop-up, and it's just... It just works. I mean, I could work into it if I wanted to, but all that will dry and settle, and then you could say, right, well, I don't like that side, I want that side.
Lou, I've got to leave it there because I've really enjoyed it. I'm going to leave you to mop up the mess you've made, a complete state.
Great,
Look at the state of it. Thank you very much. Just time to tell you very quickly about the complete project collection. Of course, this one is going like we've nailed it down to hot cakes. It's not hot potatoes. 604024. There you go. The usual price, 134.41. You're getting an additional £10 off that. But that usual price, if you remember, already has lots and lots of savings factored into it. The overall saving that you're making on this, if you were to get this today, is £73 from all the usual prices of all of the items there. As we pointed out, just one of those sparkly gels was a tenner. We put all of this together, £124 to be able to make the clock, to be able to put the wooden box together, to have all the fabric paints, to have the silicone moulds as well, to have all of these different gels, to have all of these different antique paints, the antique remover. Everything that you can see on this table here today, and it's only a couple of weeks for the dispatch as well. It's been that busy, so there's an extended delivery on this. It's just a couple of weeks away. 604024, 7th of October is when it'll be dispatched. 604024, 124.41. But make sure that you check out your allocations, because you'll lose that allocation if it's in your basket right now. Thanks very much for joining me. I'll see you a little later. Thanks, Lou. Thank you. See you later as well. Yep, Lou will be back later. So will I. And up next, it's the Pergamano show. That will be with Adam. Then next, we have the Heartfelt Creations Elegant. And a little later on, it will be the Cross Stitch with Maloka Designs.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. It's 1 o'clock, which means we are now looking at our second of our live hours of our Pergamano shows. And what a show we had this morning with Catherine. I want to call it a one-day special because the cracking little deal that you're getting with all this little bundle. It's sold out. It's sold out this morning. We've managed to get some more back, and I'm going to tell you now the item numbers will be exactly the same, so don't worry about that. Already 10% of the extended stock has already gone. It's only a 7-day delay is what you're looking at on this one, which is nothing in the grand scheme of things, and good things are worth waiting for, trust me, because when you get this home, there is so much scope that you can get with this. You are getting your A4 plate, but not only are you getting the plate, and it's the first time I've seen this in the Pergamon collection, you're also getting the card blanks and envelopes as well, which are going to give you stunning cards that look like this, because there's your card blank on the inside, but what you can also then do is create stunning cards and ready-to-go cards. And I know what you're thinking, well, what? That doesn't scream Christmas. No, which is a good thing. Because now you can use it not only for Christmas, use it for anniversaries, use it for birthdays, use it for new baby cards. You could technically use it for anything that you want to use it for, or just pull out some of the details and use those in some of your other projects as well. We are busy this hour. Shop ahead of me on the website if I was you, because we've got a massive set. Well, we'll get to that in a minute. And before we get to any of that, let me introduce the man himself. So, Paul, how are you, bud?
I'm very well, Adam.
It's
Good
been a
to
while.
see you. It has, yeah. I've seen you floating around the studio when we've been in.
Well, this is the thing.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done one of these shows, and I love this show, because it always takes me back to the very first day I started.
Yeah.
It's the first thing I ever did. It's the first day I met Paul and Barbara. I watched the first show. The second show, Barbara sat right behind the camera in my eye line for the entire show and didn't move. Nothing like nerves and pressure. Sat there the entire hour. We were over there on a dining table, we were. And I had to go live on the telly. I've still got it. It's in my diary now. I absolutely adore it. And it's one thing it takes me back to time and time again, that if I can do it in my first week here, anyone can do this, and the range just gets better and better and better, because you give us so much potential with our plates now.
Yeah, you say we. It's Linda Williams, Josie, Barbara, the designers give us all that value for it. And what we're looking at here, this is the latest collection from the lovely Linda Williams, from the It's a Wrap collection. So it started off where you could create beautiful cards with parchment that would wrap around a card. Earlier in the year, we created, or I say Linda created, the beautiful heart. And so this is the latest one. You've got the beautiful bells on there, and we can look at that being traced out. There we go there. And you've got 2 sets of bells, you've got Christmas, you've got floral. But as you know, Adam, from experience, you can take elements from those plates. You become the designer.
That's the thing.
Or you can just trace it out exactly how Linda has created it. No skill required.
I think that sums it all up, because you can go from the bell, because obviously remember you're getting the double bell, so that is what your template intends you want to do.
Yeah.
That's what you're going to do when you send it out. But then maybe you go for a single bell. So maybe you just use that one. Maybe you don't use the bells at all. This is why I love the samples. And you just use it as a border for other samples that you want to go down. The samples are absolutely stunning, and this is really what makes this collection. Don't see it for what it is, see inside. It's like a stamp. This is a plate within a plate within a plate.
Absolutely. It's limitless on the different elements, and Linda always adds so much to it. We could have had just the bells on there, the 2 sets of bells, or 1 set of bells, but what Linda does, she adds borders and corners and details, and you've got sentiments on there, you've got wedding day, you've got anniversary, you've got Christmas. So really, if you're new to the Groovy system and you're thinking, oh, I really like the look of this, I've got a wedding coming up, or these would be perfect for my Christmas cards. What the design team have done, they've been working on parchment for many, many years. So they've got comfortable with the experience. So they want to learn more. They want to learn the picot cutting, the colouring. So today, what we're going to show is that when Linda creates these designs, they're quite simplistic in style. And what I mean by that is that you can cut them out with a normal pair of scissors.
Okay.
So again, if you're brand new to it, there's no skill tracing out the design. And also on the show, this card we're looking at here is a perfect example. See that beautiful gradient background?
Yeah.
That's our new rainbow parchment and paper. I
love them.
So you don't even need to be able to colour in to achieve something so beautiful and elegant.
And sometimes we build barriers where we don't need to build barriers with stuff like this, because we look at it and we go, oh, well, we'd love to do that, and then you see myself, Paul, and you see Barb, and you see them colouring in, and then we take stuff out, and then we go in with white work. Don't put barriers where you don't need them. The parchment will do all the work for you. If you want to go clean, crisp and simple. Do it on your white parchment and just go in and just trace. And it's still going to look absolutely exquisite. It will look like this. This is what it will look like if you just do it on your standard parchment already. And it's beautiful. It really, really is. But then when you start bringing other elements in, you start putting cards behind this parchment. You're going to do this and just maybe you're not going to even make a card. You're just going to turn it into a cone and put a little candle, a little tea light on the inside. You can also do that with, well, the possibilities really are endless with this bundle. And for £19.48, I said 10% of gone, now 15% of the stock has already gone here. £19.48, you are going to get the plate, you're going to get the cards. 20% now of the stock has already gone. This is busy. We are so busy all over again. And I think you're seeing the potential. Because in theory, we've given you, I use the royal we, I've done nothing, I just stand here. But what we're doing is we've given you the assets to make cards. The only thing that you need to add in is your parchment in this, because you've given us the cards and the envelopes to already start creating.
Absolutely. And the price of the normal A4 plate is £19.99. You've got a £3 saving on there. So basically, you're getting the card blanks and the envelopes for free.
That's good.
And an extra little 50p off as well.
So it's worth having a little go. 555461 is your item number for this one. Then, this is a bundle and a half. I love this, because there is so much that you can do. It has so much scope for all the previous collections that Clarity have bought you, and also I'm guessing everything that's coming up as well, because you always do with other things in mind. So everything that's coming up in the future, maybe the end of this year, maybe the start of next year, this is going to work wonders with. This is the cool collection that we're looking at now. I can already see you're in the gardens and things like that would work with these so well.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful colour palette, and Linda and Barbara and Jim all work together to come up with this collaboration. So we've got 6 different options here. You can buy them individually, which they'll pop at the bottom of the screen. But what we've done here, because we know parchment is a consumable, but not only are you getting parchment, you're also going to get paper. So you're going to get in each of these colourways, for example, the Lemon Sorbet Sunrise, which is at the beginning, you're going to get 12 sheets of parchment.
I love it. 6
different designs, 2 sheets of each. And then you're going to get the paper that coordinates with it. And what that does, it adds depth and it enhances, and you can use it separately, you can use it together. Shall I show you what I mean by that?
Yeah, let's have a look. So we've got all the details on the side. So the details on the side of your screen at the moment, £71.92. If you're a Freedom member, we'll get you everything you see here, plus 3 storage folders as well that you're going to see Paul flicking through now, OK? If you're a Freedom member, your storage folders are free. It's worth having a little look in it. Let's go through them one by one, because then the penny will slowly drop of what we're talking about. Because the concept that you're getting here, there are so many ideas. Don't just see it for what it is. 50%, by the way, of the stock has already gone.
OK, so if we have a look on the overhead, I've got a white piece of paper just on the black mat. And if I take a piece of the beautiful pastel rainbow collection, you can see you've got this beautiful, very soft blend. So this is the parchment. So we can trace out on this, and we can use it for die cutting, we can use it for matting and layering. However, when I bring the paper into play, so this is the paper, doesn't look very different on the overhead. But if I now pop that underneath, let me just bring that under there, watch what happens, how it intensifies the colour. Look how amazing that looks. The camera, it really picks that up really well. So what it does, it means if you want to do some delicate white work, the enhancer will the intensifier of the paper will really make that stand out. However, that's how it's been designed to work. But if I turn that paper around and I start to come in the pink at the top, look, all of a sudden I've got some beautiful purples and lilacs.
It's like a sunset.
Isn't that beautiful? But it can really change the look from what we've gone with, that beautiful sort of rainbow effect, and we've now gone with that colour palette. And you can mix and match all the... You could spend hours just playing with the different colour combinations.
So every colourway you're seeing has got 3 possible outcomes, because you can use them on their own as standalone. So you've got your paper and your parchment. Yeah. Then put your paper behind your parchment. You're going to get that vividness of the colour, like you've used your pergoliners and things like that to colour behind there. And then flip it around and you're going to get a totally different look.
Yeah.
So in theory, I think that's 4. So that's 4 different looks from just 2 sheets.
Yes.
I can't believe this. From 2 sheets, and you are getting. Do we know how many sheets in total we're getting here?
So in each of the options, if you buy them singly, you're going to get 12 sheets of parchment and 12 sheets of paper. So that's 24 per. So that's £11.99 for those. So it's 24 times 6 is.
A lot. We're there. It's 144. So 144 combinations of what you can do with this.
So should we have a look at them in a little bit more detail?
Yeah, let's go through the books. Let's look at all the colourways. Because I remember what Paul's just done, you can do this with all the colourways, I'm guessing.
Absolutely. So I've got mine in my folders because obviously if I've gone for the bundle, you're going to get those free if you're a Freedom Club. So I've taken the label off, so I've got my rose garden so I know what the colour palettes are. So I've put my parchment at the front and then I've put the coordinating paper behind it so I can keep it all in one place. And you can see this one here, you've got that beautiful gradient of colour going from left to right. Nice. Then on the next one, it goes diagonally to bring it in. The next one comes from all 4 directions. The next one has that beautiful globe in the middle and it infuses outwards. The next one then goes from top to bottom with the beautiful colour graduation. And then the final one gives you sort of like this beautiful wave. So that's the rose garden. Okay. Next, I've taken out, I was using the lavender fields earlier. So let's have a look at the parchment. There it is. There's the parchment just there. And then I've got the paper on the reverse. So it's the same style and design in each of the different colour palettes. You've just got to decide, if you're going for the single colour palettes, which colour option you'd like to go for.
Look at these.
And to have that intensifier as well, really, for me, makes a difference. So that was a beautiful lavender field. And we looked at that in the sample, that this was the piece that Linda created, that I showcased during the 9 o'clock show this morning. But you can see, look, she's used the paper on the inside, on the back, and this is where you can see how it becomes, it's a wrap because it wraps around the spine of the card.
Absolutely stunning.
Then in the 9 o'clock show, the most popular one was the Lemon Sorbet Sunrise. You've got that beautiful sort of pinks into yellows. It reminds me of one of those old-fashioned sweets that you used to get.
Oh, I know the ones.
Yeah. And then you get the sort of the colours coming in. It's sort of it's like a dessert, rhubarb and custard.
It was, yeah.
There we go. But look at the vibrancy of these colours. Okay. So again, you can see the different designs follow through in the different colour palette. One of my favourites, California. I say one of mine. It's hard to choose. California Sunset. You've got that beautiful. I mean, look, if I turn that way, it really is. Yeah. Or that way. It's a real sort of moody sort of sky coming in, isn't it? And
like
again,
a misty morning.
Yes. So again, we can look at these. Look at that one.
Look at that.
It's sort of like the sun coming in from behind a misty cloud. The gradient coming from the bottom to the top. The beautiful wave on that one. So that's 4 we've seen so far.
So remember getting 12 of your parchments, 12 of your A4 matching papers as well. Oh, I love this.
This is the pastel rainbow, so you have that beautiful colour blend from left to right. Then we've got it coming in from both directions. All 4 corners coming in. It looks, I mean, you can create this on paper and parchment using your ink pads, but what will happen is that you'll never get the repeat effect every single time.
And you'll never get the blend right.
And then we're finally going to go into the beautiful Paradise Island.
This one's nice.
The orange and the teals. And you don't have to use it just for your parchment. You can die cut this, you can stamp on this. I mean, I wouldn't use the parchment for matting and layering, but the colour palettes of this is beautiful.
Shaker cards and things like that, or putting lights behind, it's all going to work.
Yeah, battery operated tea lights behind there. Yeah. So they're the 6 different options if you wanted to go for individual colours. Otherwise, as I say, the best value that's proven popular this morning
He's going for all of them.
Because you're going to get all those folders for free if you're a Freedom Club
And
member.
that's the thing. You're going to get every single colourway that you're on here. You're getting the parchment, you're getting the A4 paper that you're getting in there as well. There's so many possibilities of what you're going to get. And then, if you're a Freedom member as well, because of the saving, you're going to get those folders. But even if you're not a Freedom member, if you go for that complete bundle, you will also get the folders. I don't want to just think it's just for Freedom. It's not. You're going to get it either way, but you're going to get them. But that's where the saving comes in. So if you are a Freedom member, with the saving that you are making, those photos equivalent are free. It's one of those deals, isn't it? It is one of those deals that you think, yes, actually, this is going to work. 968577 is your item number for your parchment. What you're going to need to go with this, you're going to need your It's a Wrap. We are busy on this one. A quarter of the stock now has already gone. We've not even told you, not only do you get what you see here, you also get an inspiration sheet.
That's right.
That's thrown in.
All of the It's a Wrap collections, you get the ideas and inspiration sheet from Linda and the guide on how you create the wrap around the card, so it makes it easy. We don't give you the product and say, off you go, you get on with it. Linda guides us through because she wants us to get as much out of the design and the elements on the plate as possible.
I love it, and you're loving it too. A quarter of the stock already gone. £19.48 is what 555461 is your item number for your A4 plate, your card blanks and envelopes, and you also get your inspiration sheets. We've got queues on the phones. If you can tap the app or jump to the website, might be the quickest and the easiest way to get so far. 30% now of the stock has already gone. 555461 is your item number. Right, and it's all right talking about it and looking at it in samples, but let's see how easy it is to put together from scratch. Right, and Paul, what are we up to?
OK, so during the 9 o'clock show, we had a look at this beautiful piece created by the lovely Linda Williams, and Lynn Jackson kindly staged it up for me. So we can go back on rewind if you wanted to see how that one was created.
Good idea.
And that was using the beautiful Lavender Fields rainbow parchment and paper. This piece we're going to have a look at for this hour is a piece created by Jane Telford. So we've gone with a beautiful wedding card, and now we're going for Christmas. Again, the first, and it's all on the same plate. Okay.
Yeah, true.
The only extra thing required for this particular design are some Pico dies. Okay. So to start off with, what I'm going to do, we've got the Pico dies on the show, and they come in rectangles, and you've got the groovy plate together with the dies.
Yep.
You've got the circle, you've got the oval, and then you've got the squares. Okay. Now, the way in which this works, if you're new to the show and you think, well, what's a Pico die? What's Pico? Pico cutting is a technique that you would do with scissors. You perforate and you cut with special scissors to create like a postage edge.
Yes.
And it takes practice and it takes time. The dies, as long as you've got a die cutting machine, you run that through your machine, job's done.
That's the thing.
As quick as that.
And it is an art form. I'm not going to take away. It is an art form to do Pico cutting. It really is. And I think Barbara to this day is still a bit. Is she, or she got better at it? Last time I worked with Barbara, she was
Barbara
a bit hesitant.
Had Pico cutting before I did it. Took
there
me
you go.
6 months.
It's you then I'm thinking of. It's you that I'm thinking of, Paul.
It took me 6
I knew
months.
one of you were unsure of Pico cutting when I first started. But it is one of these. But this, in theory, in the grand scheme of things, don't tell Paul I'm about to say this, but this gets rid of, not the boring bit, but you can get back to the fun.
It is the boring part. To finish off your piece of artwork, you want to create a nice frame.
Yeah.
But you also want to spend the time on the content of it, the central part. So why not have something that makes the outside,
easier,
which is a bit monotonous because it's straight lines, make it so much quicker.
That's the thing,
so
and then you can
spend that time.
Get back to the fun bit, do the creative side of it, which is all the bells and whistles, if you want to know what I mean.
Yeah. So we've cut out using our die, and it gives us that beautiful Pico edge. And then we position it on the coordinating plate, and you'll see that the plate has all of these little zigzags on it. And what that is where you line up your die-cut parchment so that you can add the internal lines. Okay. So that would literally take less than 5 minutes to do that using the dies and the groovy plate. Traditionally, that would probably take me about half an hour, 45 minutes, just to do that before I've even started. Okay.
And you're also not wasting with the dies either, because you know where you're going, you know what size you're using.
And you can also do paper as well. Pico cutting you can't do on paper.
That's
it's very difficult. So we now have our piece of parchment. So let's have a look at the plate. So again, we have the different designs. You've got the double bells, you've got the beautiful floral bouquet, and then we have the Christmas ones here as well. Now, you've got your basic shape of a bell, which you can use and put something else on top, because that's where you have that benefit of the groovy system. Now, what I want to do is use, look, Linda's put these beautiful corners on there. So I want to take one of these corners to put into the corner of my design. Now, this is right on the edge of my plate, and I can attach it here, but if I wanted to sort of, say this was a big one and I want my frames coming over, I'm going to overlap. So this is where the plate mate comes into play. So this, have you seen this one yet, Adam?
Yeah, yes.
So this is the one that it's for...
The extenders.
The extenders, that's right. So if I take the little extender bars off, and this was really popular in the previous hour as well. So I can pop this round there, and it gives me an area to work on, but I've got gaps. So Dave, Mr. Clarity, had an idea of having these little extender bars. But not just any extender bar. Josie has created beautiful grid patterns on here for embossing. So it's not just a piece of acrylic.
It's a tool.
It is. So
it's another tool.
And you also get this beautiful design plate as well. Okay. So now I've got my larger area on which to work. I can now take my piece of parchment. I'm working on the back. I can take my groovy tabs. And now I can attach my parchment more confidently. So I can use the lines on there to attach. Okay, make sure it's nice and straight. I've got little guidelines on this plate mate, so that really helps. I'm going to wipe the area with the tumble dry sheet. I'm going to take my groovy guard to lean on. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the tool that comes in the starter kit, and I'm going to go with what we call the #1 tool, which doesn't have a ball on the end, it's more of a stylus.
Okay.
And if I use the #1, it's going to give me a beautiful crisp line. If I go with the one that's got a little ball on the end, it doesn't go into the groove as much, so therefore it gives me a softer line. So if I want to do white work and get more of a natural look, then that would be the way to go. So if I now, I'm going to use the groovy guard to concentrate the area, and all I'm doing is just pushing into the grooves. I don't even need to know what this particular design is, and I can look at you while I'm doing it and talk to you, because it's the grooves that are doing the work for me. Now if I jump out, nothing's going to happen. I'm not going to ruin my work. Okay, and we can just take the design. It's just so... This is where we say that if you can hold a pen, you can use the system.
Because you're not applying any pressure. It doesn't work on pressure. Right? Oh, you get white work because you press harder. It's not. You're just going in the groove, like writing your name, like you would with a standard pencil.
That's right. And for example, if you feel that when you're doing this for the first time, because we know that when people get it home, it's just a little bit of a learning curve, that there's no rule to say that you have to get a beautiful, crisp line first time.
True.
So if I would say, I don't know, hurt my finger or something, I could go on very, very lightly, but I can keep going over in the same area, putting the same type of pressure, and eventually what happens is it breaks the fibres of the parchment, and it will give me that crisp white line. I mean, look, just this little snowflake that Linda's created. You just follow it through. See, even my voice slows down when I'm doing it.
But then same snowflakes you can pop onto the bells if you want to, just because they're borders. Don't see them as borders. You do those 4 times, you have a border to your card. You do those onto the bells, you're going to get a different look to the bell that you've already got. A third now of the overall stock has already gone, £19.48, 555 It's on extended delivery. It's sold out this morning with Catherine. Your extended delivery now is the 1st of October is what you're looking, which is only 7 days. Well, 6 days now, to be honest. This day's nearly over.
It is, yeah. been a great day today. So you would carry on, and you can decide how long you want that border or that corner bit. I could just go all the way round and make a complete frame. So I've got one here that the lovely Jane has already prepared for me. So if I bring a piece of black card into play, there we go, we can see then.
Look at that already.
That's just using one part of the plate that's on there.
Yeah.
So this is where Linda really does give us value for the plate.
And there's another one. Well, there's endless possibilities. There really is endless possibilities you can do with these, to be honest.
So now I can have a look at the bell itself. Do I want to go straight? Do I want to put it at a jaunty angle? I reckon we'll keep it simple and we'll just line that up again. I've got the lines on the plate to give me a guide, and I reckon we'll go probably about there. So I'll take my groovy tabs. Okay. It's stuck back on itself.
Details on the screen at the moment are for the plate itself. You get the plate, and you'll also get your colour blanks. And 40% of the stock now, 40% of the overall stock of our extended stock has already gone. £19.48. £3 saving. You think £3, but that means you're getting things for free. You're getting your card blanks and your envelopes for free is what you're getting for there. 555461 is your item number.
Okay, so now I can decide exactly what elements of the design I want to go with. So we can follow, I can get the basic shape of the bell to start with. So that's what I would do first. I would get the basic shape of the bell and then decide what elements I want to add in. But you can see how quickly it is to achieve, because that's the beauty of Linda's designs, that she makes it achievable for everybody. And Linda's a master Pergamano tutor. There's only 2 in the world, so to have her knowledge and her designs for people that are sort of new to groovy or new to parchment is just... Even Hugh, the director, had a little go, didn't he, in between the shows?
Did you, Hugh? You kept that quiet. He wants to be a Pergamano master.
He does.
Where's the other Pergamano master? It's Linda's one of them.
Holland.
Oh, is it?
Holland.
Ah.
Okay, so just make sure that's... But you can see that it's so...
And it's so quick.
It can be. I mean, it isn't a race. I'm going a little bit fast because I'm confident with what I'm doing. And also I've been using the groovy system, but it isn't a race. At home, I wouldn't be going this fast.
But it's quite satisfying because you can see results sort of instantly with this sort of system. And if you don't like it, you just go back in and do it again. You just follow the grooves. And if you do take it off, you think, oh, I quite like that. And you take it off, you turn it over, go, actually, I need to go in again. Your parchment will fall naturally back into the grooves when you place it back on again.
That's right. It falls, because you're pushing into the groove from this side. What you're doing is you're stretching the parchment, and by stretching the parchment, it creates a raised edge on the other side. So therefore, if you have missed a bit, you can feel it, as you say, slot back in to the grooves. But look how, if I just turn this over now, so we can see what we've done. If I bring that piece card in, there we go. So it didn't take too long just to do that little part.
Yeah.
I can now take the Christmas rose, or I could take the floral rose. So if I wanted to do that, I would just reposition the bell, line it up. Oh look, just by chance, it's the same shaped bell.
You see? You see?
See, Linda does all the thinking for us. I could add some ribbons on there as well. You have so many different choices. I've got wedding day wishes, I've got Merry Christmas, I've got forever, I've got on your, I've got christening, I've got love, I've got anniversary. A bell is quite sort of generic for different occasions. So you can sort of have a play around. I could personalise this. I could take the alphabet on the plate mate from the starter kit
and put that in.
You could put someone's initial. If it's a wedding card, you could put a date of a wedding, a date of a christening. Personalise it, and then when that person receives it, it makes them feel a little bit extra special.
And that's the thing with Pokemon as well. It's a keepable. It's a card that you don't put up for a week and then throw away. It's a card that you don't leave on the mantelpiece and you think, well, that's done with that, I'll put it in a drawer now. It can be frameable. They're cards that you can use, not time and time again, because you wouldn't, because once you've received them, you're not going to use them again, but once you've got them, it is something that you'll keep out for a while, because what you've put into it, you think, oh, and they make them with love. If you're making it for that person, it takes time to make a card like these. As Paul said, it's not a race, but you're not going to do it in an hour. It's going to take you a while, so you know that card has been made with you in mind and made with love, which I absolutely adore. £19.48 is what you're looking at with this one. We've seen all my samples, but I can show you again. I can go through again if you wish. Let's see some more of the samples that you got, because this is the inspiration. All the design team, and this is what I love about finished samples, are given the same plate. They are given the plate before you've even seen it. So to make a finished sample, you have to have some idea of where you're going to go with it. But they've never seen it before. They're not like you now, seeing the finished samples that I've got in my hand. They have to come up with these off their own back, which I always find that remarkable. Because you always see these and you go, oh yeah, you could do that with it, but then they've never seen these before, which I think is really amazing. And they all get the same plates, but let me quickly whiz through these cards as well, because I want to show you the inspiration that you get there. So all of these cards you can create from all of these using your beautiful parchments that you've already got there. We were so close. So close. They're absolutely stunning. They really, really are. Thank you, Paul. Let me show you that one as well. There you go. Look, so you've got all of these finished samples, and every one is different. Every single one is made with love, but every one is beautiful. And it just proves how well you use your parchment to show how different the plate can absolutely look. Seamless link. £19.48, 555 461 is your item number. Talking about parchment, though, the full collection that we've got here, they are beautiful. They really are. And I think they're going to last you a while as well. For the amount that you're getting here for £79.91, 3/4 of the stock now has already gone. That £16 saving, if you're a Freedom member, that does go up, means you're getting the folders for free. You're getting 3 of the folders as well that's already in there. Keep your parchment in the front, pop your paper just behind, so you know everything is stored. There's nothing worse than spending out all this money and then you leave your parchment all in a box for it to get dog-eared, to get torn, to get, when you're thumbing through it and you get all those greasy little finger marks that you got on there. You won't get that with it. It's going to look pristine from the moment you take it out of that packaging. 968577 is your item number. This is what it looked like when we went for a little photo shoot. Look at the amount you're getting here. That looks, you're getting loads in there. Now remember, it's the same designs, just the different colourways will change, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Something else that I absolutely love, it's the heart that we've got on the show. Now, once again, don't tell Paul I'm about to say this, it's necessarily not the heart I enjoy the most, it's the little stand that comes with it. Because I think that little stand, it's the little stand, this one.
Little things, here. Adam, little things.
It is little things with me. But once you've got this, those cards you can now display.
Absolutely. So the collection we're looking at now, this was launched earlier in the year from Linda. Again, another one from the It's a Wrap collection. What you're going to get in this kit is the A4 plate that gives you that beautiful heart. In addition to that, you're going to get the A5 plate that gives you designs that you can decorate the card stands that you also get as well. And you get the card blanks, and you get, there's no envelopes on that one, is there?
No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, there is 3 envelopes.
There is, yeah.
I love this. Because personally, what I would do is I would keep one of these as a template.
Yeah.
And then I would use that as my template time and time again. And then that's how I'd make them. I would make 2 from using them. And I'd keep one as a template, so you've always got one. But they're sturdy. They really are beautiful. And I know that's not just the focal point. Let me pop the card back on that was meant to be on there. But I think they're really cute, because I've not seen them before. And what a way to display your parchment. And what a way to display anything, and it just gives it that sort of lace effect. Let me show you some of the samples that you can create with this as well. How beautiful is this heart? Once again, it works on the same concept, so you're getting the card blanks that sort of match the shape beautifully. So it stops all that fussy cussing out that you get there. But you can go from that, which I think is beautiful, to that. How amazing. Same. Exactly the same. Just a little bit more work. And as Barbara and Paul always says, it all depends how far you are on your journey of your Pergamano journey trip that you're going on. Depends on where you go and get off. You can learn so much. And it's a place where you're always learning with this, I find.
And when you look on the back of those cards, Adam, that's where the It's the Wrap comes into it. It's that little finishing touch to be able to continue it around the back. Or when we look at the card on the front, it's the full heart.
It is. So that one has been left as a full heart, so you can see all its growth. I love them. I absolutely love them all, because you can also go... oh, there's more, Hugh. Oh, there's more. You can go from there, but then you can also go... Oh, here we go. Look at these. How beautiful is that?
Be a nice wedding centre over the wedding table.
Well, it would be. You have that, a bit of mistletoe underneath,
Yeah,
Christmas time.
Christmas.
It would really work. It would really, really work. There's more, Hugh. Then, from there, we've also got... So I love them. But you could go delicate, you could go detail with this one. You can use some of your white work and go in with them. Birthdays, Valentine's Day, I'm thinking as well. Surely we're making them cards soon. But then you also get your inspiration sheets, and this is what it looks like, just plain. Well, it's not plain. And that's the thing. It's so hard to try and find the words for these shows, because that's it just in its rawest form. Let's put it that way. In its rawest form, just a piece of parchment and your board. That is what you're going to get. £27 and £97. Got out of that well. 354168 is your item number for your heart and your stand. Stocking. I like this one as well. I like this one. This one's cute because I can see baby cards with this one. I can also see, obviously, your Christmas cards. I can see birthdays with this as well. You can also go quite Nordic, I feel, with this.
Absolutely. So the way in which Linda's created this, you've got that beautiful Nordic feel to the designs, but you've also got the basic shape of a stocking. You're also going to get the card blanks, envelopes, perga crystals, and also two-tone parchment. So you're going to get a light teal and a dark teal.
I've never heard of perga crystals.
You haven't heard about perga crystals?
No.
Oh, these are beautiful sort of diamante little crystals, because obviously when you're decorating, you don't want to overpower. They're just in front of the little stockings on the front. There's a little bag.
I love these. Oh my words. You get a lot for £27.45.
Yep. And what you can also do, the card blanks, if you cut them in half, then you could do bunting.
Yes.
You could do baby's bunting,
oh my word, that'd be
Christmas
stunning.
bunting.
But you haven't got to use them as card. You can put them on fronts of your cards as well. There's more here. You can put them on front of your cards that you get there. So once again, you can go, and I hate to use the word basic, but you can go plain, as in you just do it naturally.
That's
and
right.
then when you want to start adding colour, you start adding colour in your own time that you get there. Look at these now. These would be beautiful with the collection. It's the last time I saw Barbara with the nursery rhyme collection in.
Yes.
With the letters and the nursery rhymes, I reckon they would fit in there quite beautifully. And if they didn't, no doubt you would make them fit. You really, really would work. Look at these now. Using the toys on their own coming out of the frames, using the stockings that you've got there. Baby's first christening, you see? And baby for Christmas and christenings. It works really, really well. £27.45, 267559 is your item number. And then last but no means least is your Christmas tree that we've also got on the show. Same concept that you're looking at with this. So you're getting the card. You're also getting, I didn't realise you're also getting parchment thrown in with this as well.
So you've got the two-tone green parchment, you've got your card blanks, you've got the envelopes, and you've got the beautiful little fairy-like perga crystals.
Oh, I love these. Love them, love them, love them, because I just think it's going to give you that glitz and glam. Once again, think bunting with these for Christmas time. But look at the stunning cards that you can make. You can make so much detail that's on there.
You can have different size trees as well, because if you don't trace out all of it, you can have little short trees.
Oh, you could have like a whole forest of trees if you want. But then once again, we'd work with the Christmas collection that you bought us last time. So do the shed in the front, the trees in the background.
Absolutely.
The possibilities really are endless with these. And imagine getting this. If it was me, I'd definitely be going for this kit. I'd also go with that heart, just for the stand alone. because then that's a display. I would be putting that in the back of the card and saying this is how you display it. These are, oh my word, look at that. You are talking high-end card prices for some of these. These would be the cards that if you went in for a Christmas shop, say, oh, I need to go and get my Christmas cards, you'd look at the back and go, are they worth it? Are they worth that? I'll just go with the ones in the box, it's easier. It's them sort of cards because the detail is phenomenal. £22.47, 571 849 is your item number. Jump to the website, jump to the website, jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest place to go. It really, really is. Everything is on there. Shop ahead of me on there as well. You can go for some of the plates on their own. £10.99. There you go. Look, stand on its own. Do it. Pop it in. Go on. Oh, it's not available on its own anymore. Oh, what a party pooper. But you've also got, well, there's so much. You've got the starter kit. If you've just started your journey, you definitely need that starter kit. You get treats in there as well. Then you've also got, you've got jewels and gems on the show. There's so much. So much. Shop ahead of me on the website is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. And let's go back to our demonstration.
Perga crystals. Yes. You've mentioned you haven't seen them.
No, I haven't.
Have you seen our storage boxes?
No, I've seen. No,
These are
I didn't even know you had them.
Pergamano storage boxes. We've got them available as a set of 3. We also have them with a set where you get 1 box with all of our Pergamano brads.
Nice.
Okay. So in this particular part, I have my different Perga crystals. So I've got Starlight Sparkle that comes in with the Christmas tree. And no, the Fairy Lights comes with the Christmas tree, and the Starlight Sparkle comes with the stocking. Okay, so if I'm going to, these are great because I can decide which one I want to go with. So if I take the Starlight Sparkle, and I'm going to tip some of these out.
They're super fine.
These are super fine. I don't know how close we can get in on these if I hold them up slightly. But they're tiny. If you look at the tip, the tip of that.
Oh my word, look at that.
Top quality these are.
And how do we stick them on?
So we do a Perga accessories kit we've got on the show, and you would use your Perga glue.
Okay, good to know.
And there's a little tip. If we get time, I may show it during the hour. But look, the sparkle.
It is the sparkle on these. These are going to enhance your work.
And you've got those in with those 2 kits. So you've got the Starlight Sparkle, as I say, with the stocking and the Fairy Lights with the Christmas tree.
It's worth having a look at those if you've never used it. I've never seen these before. I didn't realise Pergamano did these. £12.49 for your accessory kit. That's the accessory kit for your glues and stuff. You might want to add that into your basket as well. Let's get back, though, before we do that, let me give you some more details, because that's concentration and a half. Storage containers. You're getting a set of 3 of the storage containers. Maybe you use them for your Pergamanos. Maybe you're going to use them for your beads and stuff like that. It's well worth having, because it's that one little compartment that opens every single time. I'd put my vitamins in them, vitamins and minerals, just in one of them, and I'd label them Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You've got enough there, look, enough little holes. 8 little holes, so I've got a day spare. £10.47 for your 3 storage containers. I like these a lot. First time I've seen them. Right then, let's go back and finish our bell.
Okay. So we're looking at the piece that Jane's created for us, and we've looked at how we've put the little corners in, how we've put the bell in the middle. So this is where we've just traced it out completely, as you say, in its natural state. Beautiful, just on the clear parchment. Now, if I bring in, for example, the rainbow, so this is the parchment, but if I take the paper, which is just, let me take a piece of the paper from behind here. So this is why it's good to have it in the folder, because then you can see. So now what I can do, all of a sudden, it can change the look. Okay, so again, it doesn't need any colour if you don't want to. So if you're new to the Groovy journey and you're thinking, I just want to trace it out, use the designer papers, use the designer parchment to pop behind it. But the rainbow can really make a difference to that. If I go on the darker colour tones, you can see there's a beautiful piece just there, Adam, that Linda has created using the beautiful California sunset.
The card, look at that. But you could go quite that for me, quite masculine, if you wanted it to be.
It's the colour tones, isn't it? It's amazing
Really
how
is.
a colour can change the look.
And also quite autumnal. And it's just because 80% of the parchment and paper now has already gone. 80% of the parchment and paper has already gone on that big, big bundle. Will it be the stock or will it be the clock before it goes by the end of the hour?
Okay. Now, if we wanted to add some colour to highlight different areas of it, then what we're going to do, we're going to work on the back of our parchment, because the back is more forgiving than the front. Where we've embossed the lines, the fibres on the parchment are more porous because they're open. Okay. But on the back, they're not. So what that means is that I can easily take a pencil, colour all over these lines, and if I make a mistake, I can rub it out, but it's not going to contaminate the white lines.
Because it's not broken the lines,
because
it
it's
can't
not
sink
broken,
in.
that's
Makes sense.
right. So if I take some of my pencils, let's just, I've got mine.
Just a
in
few
here.
pencils
Just
you
a
got
few.
there, just
I've got my little organiser, which we have on the show. It's just cram. When you get it, it is empty, I'm afraid. But that's the part of sort of filling it all up. So I've got my Pergolina pencils, which have my wax and my watercolour pencils. I've got my Pergocolour pens, beautiful rainbow 30 different water-based double-ended pens. Then I've got my tools, and I've got my needles, and then I've got all different, and I've still got room in the back for more as well. Okay. Now, if I take, let's have a look, if we take some pencils, so I'm going to take a red, for example, and maybe a yellow. So I'm going to use some of the B pencils, and I'm also going to take a pen. Okay. So let's pop that to one side. And as long as you put everything back in your bag, then you'll always find it.
True.
Okay. Now, one of the great things about our Pergolina pens is that they're dual tipped and they've got two different size nibs. Okay. So we've got more of a bullet tip on that end there, but then we have the fine tip on that end. So what that means is it'll allow us to get into really sort of detailed areas. So I'm just going to pop the lid on just to show. So I've got Christmas here, so I can now gently go just inside these beautiful letters. And I'm using the thin end of the pen. If I was to use the other end, then it is more likely that I'd go over the edges, etc., etc. But it's a great way. I mean, these pens, just because they say Pergamano, you can use these in your stamping, in your colouring books. And
nice, they are a nice set of pens to have. They really are.
It's a beautiful colour palette, and because they're water-based, you can watercolour with them as well.
Also, if we put them on our glass mats and stuff, scribble them out on our glass mats, we
pick
can
them up with a water brush, pick them up with a paintbrush, and you'll get a different colour tone. But you can see how I can really get into those tight areas with the tip. So we're just going to we'll just do Christmas. I just wanted to show how they worked. Okay, so now when I turn that over, if I take a white piece of paper, we can really see, if I hold it up to that camera maybe, there we go. So we can see, there we go.
There we go, here it comes.
So we can see it stands out now. I mean, obviously the white on the white isn't so good, but you can see the precision that you can get from those pens. Now, if I want to do large areas, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use my B pencils, and they have white writing on them. And what I'm going to do, I'm not going to go in heavy with my colour, because if I go in heavy with a wax-based pencil, what that does is it seals the colour in. And in a way, you're wasting the pencil. So all I'm going to do is just use the side of the pencil to put a colour down. Okay, so it's really, really scratchy. I'm going to go over the edge on purpose, just to show that you can. Okay, so nice and scratchy. So if I hold that up there, look, that's sort of like as if my niece or nephew's coloured that in. But I don't care, I'm not worried about that. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take a spot-on sponge, and where's my little pot that has got my storage pot that's got my blending nibs in. See, good for storing all different things. Only need one, don't need the whole pot. I'm going to take my blending pen, which is at the back, and Dorso oil. So the Dorso oil comes with the crayons, and I'm going to pop those on there. I'm going to pop
The Dawson
that.
crowns and the oil. Details first. 606868 is your item number. £20 and 99 pence.
So I've just picked up a little bit of the oil. I don't know if we can see how it's now starting to blend out the pigment of the pencil. So it's creating like a really nice, smooth, paint-like effect. And I'm just this. I mean, the smell of the Dorso. I'm just picking up a little bit more oil. If you put too much on, it will just move the colour around and take it off. But it lasts such a long time, and we can see I'm just picking up tiny, tiny little amounts. And I'm going to go over the edge as well. But I can introduce other colours. I could scribble this out onto my mix mats and blend the colour on the mix mat first and create new colours.
Okay.
So
It does give you that professional look, though.
And it's on the back as well. So it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect. Okay, so we're just going to go along and just do that. So if I take a white piece of paper now and we bring that in, we can now see how we've got the vibrancy. Now it's a little bit pale in the middle, but I'm not worried about that because I can go back in with the pencil again and add more colour and just build it up. But I did go over the lines.
You did.
So all I'm going to do is take an eraser pencil and I'm going to rub off where I've gone over the lines. So I'm tidying up.
So there's no excuse, really.
Not with the pencils. There really isn't. With the pencil, for me, if you're new to colouring in on parchment, the pencils is the best option to go for because you have that safety of being able to erase it. If I want to, and I think, oh, I don't want a yellow bell now, I could come back to this tomorrow, next week, and I can take the other end of the pencil and I can take all of the colour out and start again. Okay.
Look at this.
So again, if I thought that...
And all this time you're not ruining the parchment. We're not pushing that hard on the parchment that it's going to come white on the other side.
No, not at all. Because I'm working on a hard surface, the parchment hasn't got anywhere to stretch. So I can just carry on sort of taking that out. Now, if you've gone for the beautiful rainbow parchment, you can also take the colour out of that as well. So if you wanted to reintroduce colour, so say you've gone for the beautiful lavenders and the lilacs, and you wanted to do a yellow rose. We looked at that during the 9 o'clock show, how I took a rubber and removed the colour from the middle to reintroduce a different colour flower.
Parchment and paper collection, we're now limited stock. Limited stock means got less than 10% left. 968577 is your item number. We are limited stock on this little bundle. Now, nice little bundle is what we're talking about. Right then, we've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay. Here's a piece that Jane has completely finished for me, very kindly. She'd added a little bit of white work, coloured in using a combination of both the pens and the pencils. And it just looks beautiful. I mean, on black, it's not very forgiving, is it? Because you've got the darkness behind it. But if I take a white piece of paper, for example, you'll see the vibrancy of the colour, but I've lost the effect of the snowflakes. So this is where the designer papers, the designer parchments. So if I grab just from behind me, I'm just going to pick up one that's nearest to me. I've got Northern Lights here, for example. So if I take Northern Lights paper, it's in my folder, I can now overlay that on top and think, well, maybe one of these will work nice with it. Maybe it's a little bit dark. Or I could go with the rainbow paper or the rainbow parchment. And you can get a different look from it every single time. Now, if you was going to use one of the designer papers as your backing, choose your paper first and then colour in. And the reason I say that is because we can colour this in a traditional style in the different colourways, but then you've got to try and find the paper
try and match it up
to work with it. And that can take longer than it does to actually do the colouring in. So for me, sometimes what I'll do is I'll go for the backing paper first and then do my colouring.
Choose it the other way around.
Do it that way.
It is easier, and it sounds, and this is going to sound weird when I say it, it's like when you go and buy a shirt or you buy a dress, but you buy your shoes first for that wedding or something. It's always hard to find your outfit once you've got your accessories, but if you do it the other way around, it seems to fall in place naturally. Does that sort of make sense? You know what I mean by that? And it's the same sort of process. Pick your papers first. So if you're going for the rainbow collection, you've got that rainbow collection, you know you've got the colours that you've got in there. The details for that are currently at the bottom of the screen. But then you start bringing in the bells, and you've seen there, from that one design that we've got, for the amount of papers that you've got, you could do the same design over and over again. And then you pick your paper and you take your colour out for the parchment that you've got in here, but you're just left with a stunning background. But then you've just got that white bell in the middle. Possibilities really are endless with this one. But for £19.48, you are getting an absolutely beautiful bundle that you will not be disappointed with when you get it home as well. It's only a week extended delivery, 6 days. Now, by the time you class today's nearly over, isn't it? 1st of October is what you're looking at for this one. 555461 is your item number for this one. The saving of £3, which means you get the cards and the envelopes for free. Thank you, Paul. It's always a pleasure.
Likewise. Thank you very much. Thank you. Back next Friday with the lovely Josie Davison and a very special one-day special.
Little cheeky one-day special. Groovy Tuesday this Tuesday?
On Facebook Live, yeah, and in the shack on Thursday with Barb.
There you go. It's worth having a little look as well. It is worth having a look. If you're just starting out, they hold your hand every step of the way. You can sit there quietly in the corner and you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but it really gives you the inspiration that you need to progress your Pergamano journey or whatever journey you're on, but you will love it. And it's just time for you at the end of the day. And trust me, you will find it. It's an absolutely beautiful little hobby to take up. Don't go anywhere. So much more to shop for here on the Craft Store. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, Heartfelt Creations. I wonder if they found any more. I wonder what we're going to be doing there. Then we're cross-stitching. And then it's your mixed media one-day special.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. So So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Hello, a very good afternoon to you. Welcome to the craft store. Yes, it's great to have your company this afternoon. Do you know, have you been with us all day? What a variation of shows we've been having as well, and very busy shows. And this is the second hour for Heartfelt Creations. That means, of course, we've got Nikki back with us. What a busy show you had earlier.
I wasn't expecting to be here, to be honest.
I know. Well, we did sell out, didn't we, of the bundle? And
Yes.
well, when you see it, if you haven't seen it earlier, and you will fall in love with this, we have managed to secure some extra stock. Now, it is on extended delivery, so dispatch from the 4th of October, so not long to wait at all, only 10 days. If you missed out earlier, it's here again now. But this is a little bit of an exclusivity, isn't it? Is it a limited edition?
Well, it's like it's something that Heartfelt do every now and again. They bring out a middle of the month, but yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. So
Ooh.
we are very lucky. Heartfelt launched this in America on Wednesday.
Yeah.
So we are very, very lucky to have it here today.
Well, we're very, very lucky to have it back in stock. It sounds
We
like we
are.
might have pinched some stock from the American customers
We
then.
got the boss out of bed, didn't we?
I know we were trying very, very hard, so don't let this one slip away. You're looking at 17 dies in total. These are absolutely beautiful as well. You're getting an awful lot for your money here. If you add it together, yes, those 17 dies with that price, with a £10 saving taken into account as well, and a flexi, 2 payments of £24.99, all under item number 523785. Now, it works out that you're actually getting one of the die sets at half price. Which one? It doesn't really matter, does it? Because one of them is half price. Let me show you the dies themselves. Now, hopefully you can see this. It's pink on pink, I know that, but I want you to see exactly what you're getting for your money. So these are octagons as well. There's 8 sides.
They are. There is 8 sides, which took Adam a while to work that one out because Adam started saying hexagon, I started saying hexagon, and we had people emailing in and ringing up saying it's an octagon.
Well, it definitely is, and I
But it's
counted to
something
make
a
sure
bit
those
different,
sides
yes.
as well, and because I know we've seen hexagons before,
We have,
but I don't
yes.
know if that is the first one time I've seen an octagon. I'm not too sure. Now that is the centrepiece. But then we've got the frills to go with it, of course. Now, with this one, you've got 3 dies here. If you're not sure where they are, obviously you've got that very decorative edge. There's a finer die in the centre, which is the octagon again, and then you've got that beautiful centrepiece there. So using this all separately, or using it together,
so
you've got
much
choices.
snippability in this.
Definitely.
And as a crafter, you know that's what we look for when we're buying our dies, because we want to get full use out of it.
Of course we do.
To be able to create different design of cards, but using that same die. So yeah, you've got lots of snippability in here. And yet that same octagon shape that's going to coordinate beautifully with that first die set.
Wow, look at this one as well. That was the elegant hearts that we've just seen. This is absolutely beautiful. Simply elegant centrepiece. Now, individually, this one is sold out, so the only way you can get it is part of the bundle. 4 dies in this one. Well, I'm sure we're going to see much more of these in demonstration as well, of course. How wonderful. Now, we've got loads of gorgeous samples. Just think about all the paper pads you might already have. Think about the dies and the moulds for all of the different flowers there. There's a certain, I can't say even if I can think of it, but I can't actually think which one it is at the minute. There is an octagon box of chocolates. I'm sure they're mints. I wonder if these would fit on the top. Because what a way to decorate a nice box of chocolates and gift it.
Buy on my travels a few weeks ago an octagon box, but I haven't had a chance to decorate it, but it didn't have chocolates in it.
Didn't it? I think I've had toiletries before as well. Oops, in an octagon box as well. Do you know, you can make your own boxes perhaps and make this fit as a top. But of course for your cards, for your scrapbooking, whatever you wanted to make, oh, beautiful frames, you could put photographs in the centre. However you layer these up, you've got lots and lots of choices. Yeah, we're seeing so many different flowers here as well. You're probably watching at home and thinking, yeah, I've got those flowers. That's such a lovely idea. Do you know, there's only one more. I'm so sorry, I've just got to show this one. I can't leave one out. Aren't the colours pretty there as well?
And the thing is, you can make them as simple as you like.
Yeah.
Or you can really go to town and decorate them up with lots of different flowers. And we have got the peony flower on the show today, the Sweet Peony collection, and that works really nice. One of my favourite flowers, so...
It is gorgeous. It will go hand in hand, of course, with the collection. Item number 523785 is the item number. Now, something else we do have, we've just mentioned it actually, the Sweet Peony. This is absolutely gorgeous. The paper pad is stunning. We've got stamps, we've got dies as well. We've got this small Sweet Peony, we've got the larger one with that paper pad. If you've never seen this one before, it's well worth looking at. £20 saving today. 2 payments of £32.98. 044869 is the item number there. All dispatch, remember, from the 4th of October. We are an extended delivery, of course, for that big combination of those 17 dies that we did show you straight away. It was so busy this morning, you really need to be quick with that because literally the stock was flying out the door. Now, if you need somewhere to store your bits and pieces, then of course we've got the binder. Maybe you're going for this for your collection of peonies. Maybe it's for the 17 dies. £12.99 is the price there. 374418 is the item number there. Beautiful. They look so nice on your shelves as well, those. They really do. Nikki, are you ready for a demonstration?
I am, and how can I not use all 3 sets?
Oh, well, it's a must, isn't it?
It's an absolute must. So what I'm starting off with, I'm using the largest outer die of those octagons, and I've created a card base to begin with, and then I've used that same die size again, and I'm going to, well, what I've done is I've cut some of the coloured paper out of the Sweet Peony paper collection. So we'll just stick that down, and that gives me a really nice base now to work my card design on. Okay, so I'm using quite a few different kind of die cutting techniques on this one, because you, as I say, you could make them as simple as you like, or you could really go to town and make a lot of use out of the dies. So I'm going to now go back to the larger and the next size down octagon die. Okay. So I've put the smaller one just inside that larger die. Okay, so I'm going to cut that in white.
The octagons will make lovely easel cards as well, won't they?
They would make easel, and do you know as well, they would make really nice gatefold cards as well.
Yeah.
Something,
Do you know,
again,
actually,
a
they would,
little
you're
bit
right.
different. And that's what I love about these. These are cards that are going to, you are going to use time and time again, and it just gives you a completely different look to square cards.
Yeah,
I do
definitely.
like using my shaped cards. So on this, you've obviously got the inner from the smaller one, which I don't need at the moment, but I do want that outer edge. Okay, that is just going to give me a really nice white edge along
that pink as
or
well.
around
That
that
you've,
pink.
you say that's from the Peony paper pack?
That is from the Peony paper collection, one of my all-time favourites. We launched this around 3.5 years ago, maybe even a bit longer. Again, I'm losing track of time, but it is one of my all-time favourite paper collections. So there is the start of my card. Okay, so then I've die cut out one of the octagon elegant hearts. But what I want to do is I now want to cut out, because I wasn't 100% sure. I always do a lot of die cutting before I come on air, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to have an aperture in this, and at last minute I decided I did. So I'm taking the inner straight-edged octagon from the elegant heart die set. So that will cut out that part, because I just want that. So that is going to go on there. But then I've also want to die cut out one in silver. I can just see a little bit in there, so just knock that out.
We have had an email in from Sylvia. I can't mention the brand, but she knows exactly which chocolates I was talking about.
Oh, does she?
I think
you can tell
do you
me
know,
after
I
the
think
show.
the reason it stood out to me was because I once did decorate one of these boxes myself. I didn't have a die to do it. I had to cut the cardstock to the right size. But they look very, very similar in size. And in fact, the fact you've got 10 different dies within that set as well. I bet you would definitely
you'd
find one
probably
to
get
fit.
one to fit. Do you know, I'm actually a little bit of a box hoarder.
Are you?
Anything that's a different shape or it's a little bit different, I kind of keep and decorate at some point. So yeah. So there is that. Look how easy
look
that's
at
come
that.
out. And then all you need to do is
Wow.
just give that a little tap and they will all come out. Okay. So basically, I think they're all out. I was going to say you're going to have to give it a little flick, which I do there.
They
look.
really have dropped out, haven't they?
But they have just dropped out. So I would do exactly the same with this one. I would take that inner octagon.
Okay.
And I would cut that inner out. Okay. But then what I wanted to do was so there it is without, and you're thinking, well, that's not that. But what I did was I cut into this at the edges. You could use a paper trimmer or you could
I
use
see. Yes, I can spot it now.
scissors. And you're creating, if you do that all the way around, a completely different die.
Doesn't it look different?
So what we need to do now is, and I am going to use, I'm not going to use my glue, you will all be glad to know, because I make my glue myself and I made it too running.
You make it yourself?
But, yeah, so I buy a really thick PVA glue and then I water it down. I buy like a 10 litre, I don't know, massive.
I see.
Well, yeah,
I thought you meant from scratch, Nikki.
Yeah, no, I'm not that clever. But Adam found me some adhesive spray, but I don't have a box to spray it in, so I'm going to just do it.
Where did Adam find that, I wonder?
He hid it. But he hid it very well. I don't know what show it was on, but he said, I've hidden one somewhere, but we couldn't find it this morning. But then he found it. But look how easy. Oh, that's so much easier.
If you just pick up that piece of card that you sprayed, just for 1 second.
Oh, look at that. You could.
Yes. You could use your sprays and your
Create.
spritzes. That would make a
Yes.
beautiful stencil.
Wouldn't
Yeah.
Well, we'll do some more in a minute and see what else we can create. So I've just ruined. There we go. That's better. So then the next one was this one. So we'll take that. So we'll go over this way a little bit now and see what pattern we can create. Probably not quite. Oh, look at that, look. So then bring the card back.
You're right about the snippability with these.
There is so much snippability, isn't there? Yeah. I probably went a bit over the top with that glue that time. But I've got...
Oh, that looks effective.
Look at that. So already I'm building up my card. So the next bit I want to do is I've now cut out the middle. So that's the middle part of the heart die, and that will give you that. So I'm going to keep this one quite flat, I think. So we'll put that one in the centre, but I'm going to bring that back. And just a little bit this time. So we'll pop that in the middle. There.
That centrepiece is really attractive,
Isn't that
isn't
gorgeous? But then there's so many other possibilities that you can do, because with the other die set, the elegant centrepiece, which is this one, you've got that centre die there, but you could, if you wanted, pop that centre die on there to create even more of a layer and a
Do you know,
more
it's
of a
funny
design.
you've just done that, because the one that you've put in place, I was looking and thinking, as beautiful as they are, you take the hearts away, you've got a star in the
You
middle.
have got a star, yes. Like you say, that the more you look at them, the more you see. It's one of those sets that you could just have a play for hours, just seeing what you could cut out. So on this one, I've already stamped, "Hey friend." You can tell this is American. That's something American, isn't it? But I think it's a lovely little stamp. You know, I'm thinking of you. Hey friend.
Oh.
So this is the smallest of the octagon dies.
Yeah.
And then I want to layer that up onto a silver one, so I'm going the next size up. So we'll die cut that as well. You see, being an octagon, it works really well.
Yeah, because it's
for a
symmetrical,
gateway,
isn't
because
it?
it is
Yeah.
symmetrical. If it was a hexagon, it wouldn't be quite so easy, would it? Would it? Oh, I don't know.
It's still symmetrical.
Oh, it would be still symmetrical, wouldn't it? I will put these both on together.
Yeah, I think it would actually.
Yeah, it would still work, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm just seeing. What am I seeing?
I'll tell you what would look really pretty. If you cut multiples and join them, instead of just joining them as a card, did a concertina album this shape.
Yes, that
would
would
look
be
beautiful,
good.
wouldn't
and
it?
then, of course, you've got all the straight-edged octagon in that first set.
Yeah.
That you could do your photos and your mat and layers on.
And cutting the octagons in half, you've got perfect pockets that are going to fit straight away to your albums as well. I mean, that could be the front cover, couldn't it? That could be the front cover with your beautiful blooms on there, and then all of those pages are going to look so elegant. I love an album. I love
my
albums.
So what I'm going to do, just on my Hey Friend, I am going to just add some ink around the edge, just to bring that pink through.
Okay.
Just
One
a
of the
little
daubers
tiny
being used,
bit.
of course.
Yeah. That's what I love about the daubers, you see. You can
Pretty and
just get a
pink.
little tiny bit and not go too crazy. Okay, so that's my Hey Friend. So now we'll come back. Now this is where I will use some foam tape. If I can find my scissors. Oh, they're there. I'm getting a bit of a mess this morning. Or this afternoon it is now, isn't it?
It is afternoon. Well into the
Where
afternoon,
today
in
has
fact.
gone.
I wouldn't say that's a messy area that you're working in there, Nikki.
You wouldn't, did you say?
No.
Well, not compared to the mess I make at home, no. It's actually pretty good.
The floor, on the other hand, is a different matter. I've just noticed.
I do this at home, and you know, I have a bag that I tape onto the side of me, and I still just automatically just throw things. It's just a Nikki thing, I'm afraid. And glitter everywhere. It doesn't matter how I try and keep the glitter in one place. And then, Hey Friend, in there.
I'm looking at the floor, actually, Nikki, and thinking, you've got some bits and pieces you could make use of down there.
There is actually,
Seriously.
there's some snippability down there, isn't there? They're the bits that I've cut off. So then, what I want to do, oh, here we go. There they are. So I've now
the
got
peonies are gorgeous.
some of those peonies. So this is one of the medium peonies. And this is this next size down, because you've got 4 different sizes that you can actually create. But don't they look
How have
realistic?
you coloured those, Nikki? Are they from the paper pad, or have you coloured the
No,
the
I've
cardstock
coloured
yourself?
these with that squidding
Have
that we
you?
just saw. And then I used the magenta just to do the edges.
Yeah,
but it's
just for a
kind
bit
of
of depth.
created a really nice sort of like
The
effect
structure
on
of
there.
those when they're created is just
They are
incredible.
amazing.
They're not
If we
going to
do
squash,
have a
are
few
they?
minutes at the end of the show, or before the end of the show, so my glue gun's got trapped. Hang on a minute.
Oh, I got it. If you could see Nikki at the moment. Oh, dear me. That reminded me of a video somebody shared with me yesterday.
Oh,
What it was,
don't.
Nikki had put a glue gun through the side of the little trolley and she couldn't angle it right to get it through. Somebody sent me a video yesterday of someone welding a metal fence around a balcony, and they couldn't see what they were doing properly, so they popped the head round as they put the bar across, welded it in.
Oh, no, they
went
couldn't get
They've got the head the wrong side. Couldn't get the head through.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it was really funny.
I was going to say something, but I'm going to keep my mouth shut. I'm going to say it. It had to be a man, didn't it? But I don't know. It could have been a lady. I don't know.
It was a man. Oh dear, his friend was.
And they say
wasn't half
women can
laughing
be
as well.
blonde.
I don't know how long he was left there.
And there we have.
That is beautiful. And the green of those leaves as well.
Peonies. I am just going to, because that's really going to bug me to show you. Just wipe some of that glue off.
That is stunning.
And there you
Absolutely
have.
beautiful.
I've done it upside down.
Oh, do you know, it doesn't matter, Nikki.
Where's it going to go? I'm going to hold it. Hang on. There we go.
It's beautiful. There we are. Oh, those peonies as well. Thank you, Nikki. Don't forget the dies there that create the base of that card, all from the collection we've got on offer here. 17 dies individually. Now, these absolutely flew out this morning. We've, in fact, to a point that we did sell out. We've managed to beg and plead and get some stock, of course, from Heartfelt. They've let us have a little bit more, but we believe this is a limited edition, so when the whole of the stock over in America is gone, that is it. We did manage to get as much as we possibly could, I think, for this hour, because this is the second live hour for Nikki today. Dispatched from the 4th of October, £10 saving, just $49.97. You break that down per die, 17 dies. Of course, you've got your staples in there. You've got your regular octagons. You've got those beautiful, beautiful decorative edges there, the centerpieces as well. And, you know, the shape does change because you've got the decorative octagon, but then you've got the more rounded octagon, if that makes sense. It doesn't, I know, but... Oh, right, OK, and Flexi. Flexi here, 2 payments of £24.99. 523785 is the item number. We've got lots of samples. The one that Nikki's just made, absolutely stunning, with that centrepiece in there. You can snip away, you can change how you use the dies. Do have a look at the peonies as well. I mean, look at what we've got here, the daisies. I've seen sunflowers on samples. So anything you've already got from Heartfelt will work with these. Of course, you don't need flowers at all. You can use exactly what you want. Keep it very, very simple or go very elaborate. 523785 is the item number. Now, the peony, we've just had a hint of that with Nikki. A lovely collection. Now, you do get the paper pad in here as well. 24 sheets as normal, but you're not just getting the stamps and dies. There's something else. You're getting the small peony and you're getting the large peony as well. So you have got the best of everything. In fact, Nikki, would I be right in saying that really you're covering the medium size as well? Because obviously the small, they're not all the same size flowers.
You've got, I think there's 4 different petal sizes. So you've got really tiny ones.
Yeah.
Up to the real large ones. You can mix and match them up. There is 4 sizes. You've got.
Oh, I've got the stamps here, so let's have a little look.
So if you're going for the full bundle, you've got the large and the small peony.
Yeah.
With the large, you've got 2 different sizes, and then the small, you've got.
That's the small. Look
3.
at 3 different sizes.
So it's 5 in total because you've got 2 on there as well.
These are statement pieces as well, aren't they? I mean, there's so much you could do with them, Nikki, because it's not just cards. We've mentioned it, you know, home decor even. And then, of course, you've got the corresponding dies as well. The fact that you've got those different size leaves in there are perfect. And the paper pad. We're going to look at the paper pad with Nikki, but the whole bundle here, another one with a great saving, £20 off at the moment. 2 payments of £32.98, 044869. Now, Nikki did say that this is one of her all-time favourites. I think we're about to find out why. The colour palette of this, Nikki, straight away, the pinks and the greens, it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. As I say, one of my all-time favourites. Not just because peonies are my favourite garden flower, but because of the colour combination that Heartfelt have put with this, because you've got the bright lime greens in here with the nice dusky pinks down to the soft pinks, to peachy pinks, to that deep burgundy in here as well. I just absolutely love it. And because they are double-sided, what Heartfelt tend to do is, on the other side, they give us more like a scrapbook layout. However, I do tend to actually make my cards out of these as well, depending on what I want to create. So you have got 2 of each design in here. So already here, you've got 5 cards, Catherine, and you've got your sentiments down there as well.
Of course.
But then you've got your other side, which you've got, so that's 10. But just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? See what I mean about the different shades of pinks, the soft greens going into the lime greens, your peaches in there as well. You've got your little birds there with your birdhouse. So again, this isn't one of those actual paper pads that is going to coordinate with other collections that you've got as well, so you can build up. If you're collecting Heartfelt, and maybe you've only really just started collecting Heartfelt, say maybe the last year or two, you know, some of the collections that you would have brought are going to work absolutely perfectly alongside this one.
Do you know what I think makes this? It is that deep burgundy colour in there.
It is. Look, I think
really
that
makes
one
a
shows
difference
it
on
off,
this
doesn't
one,
it?
yeah.
Because the deep burgundy, I wouldn't think of putting with your peachy pinks and your lighter pinks,
No, it
but
works
it really
beautifully.
does work, doesn't it? But you've got your scenes on this one as well.
Oh, look at that.
I actually did make a 12 by 12 album, one of the flip albums that Heartfelt brought out a couple of years ago, and I forgot to bring it with me today, but I will post some pictures on social media because this paper pad works so well, because you've got all the different designs. You've got your scenes
sweet.
here. But, you know, if you're into your scrapbooking, I can imagine putting my photos
Yeah.
there, adorning it with flowers, adding your little dicky birds from some of the other collections that you've got. But then you've got your paler pink in there. And it just is one of them paper pads that just keeps on giving, because then you've got your different shade of pink there as well. So more like a peachy tone on that one. And then going to this one, which is really bright but works so well with it, your lime green. And of course you have got your 6x6s in here as well, so great for scrapbooking, mini album making, card making, home decor. And then, of course, you've got your tags and all your elements at the back as well. And these have your sentiments already stamped on them for you.
I love the little postage stamp type
These
ones
up
in the
here.
top corner, yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
They're sweet.
Aren't they sweet? Yeah.
Gorgeous.
As I say, there's so many different things that you could actually do with this collection. And what I always tell everyone is, when you've got your decorative dies, don't forget that you can actually use these to cut
Yeah,
your
of
decorative
course.
dies out with. You know, you always seem to think decorative dies, black, white, cream, gold, silver, but you can use your paper pad as well to cut them out with.
Even the really busy papers, if you've got a very open die, you don't really
It works
see...
actually really well.
It's a good way of using the papers that
is,
you're not
yes.
so keen on.
Yeah, it is, definitely.
Oh, do you know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't
If you
it?
want to go for this one, that £20 saving is yours today. Remember, you are getting... Let's have a look. You've got 4 stamps in each of the stamp sets, yeah, and the dies that correspond as well, and 24 double-sided sheets with a paper pad. For me, that is a really good bargain. 2 payments of £32.98, 044869. Now, if you shop by brand, you'll find lots of goodies when it comes to Heartfelt. Lots of dies, there'll be all sorts of paper pads, wonderful reviews to look at there as well. You might find some moulds as well. In fact, I've just spotted some, so if you're lacking anything, do have a look. Look for things like the foam paper as well, because you'll get a different look with those flowers if you're creating them. I think there's something for all occasions. But when it comes to Heartfelt, they're absolutely timeless, aren't they? They're never going to date, and they are your go-to dies. Yeah, lots to choose from there. Wonderful stuff. Now, that collection, though, it is very, very busy, but we're going to get back to Nikki because we do want to see some more of it, I think. Shall we do that, Nikki? Is that all right?
So, yes, so this one, the main die that I'm going to use is the Elegant centrepiece
Now,
die.
is this
So
the one that
just-
individually is sold out? Do we
Oh,
know?
It might be.
The Simply Elegant. That is this one, isn't it, Nikki? That you've got there?
Simply Elegant? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is, yeah. So the only way you can get the one that Nikki's currently holding is in the bundle that's on the screen.
So what I've done with this one, I've created my card base, okay? So basically, I scored my cardstock, and you can make these all out of an A4 sheet of paper. If I just grab one, actually, and just show you. So basically, I just cut it, fold it in half, oops, like that. Score it with a scorer, but I've got a pair of scissors at hand, so that will do. And then what you want to do is just take your die and just sit it just over where you've just scored it.
Okay, yeah.
And then pop it through your die cutting machine. Probably will need to go through 2, possibly 3 times, because obviously it's going through quite a lot of cardstock. Okay.
And that could stand
when
either
you've done that,
with the fold at the top or the side.
It could do either, yeah, as we noticed. In actual fact, the card that I just did, I did rectify because I just took that off and put it the right way, look. So it is actually
Do you know that's
open,
a plus
it
point
is
with the
opening the
octagon,
right
isn't
way
it?
now. So, then what I wanted to do was, I want to die cut that decorative die out in white card.
Okay.
So I've got my white card stock. And I think this is around 240, 250 GSM. So, in actual fact, it isn't. I'll tell you what. What's the pink frog? Because this is the pink frog. Because I normally use this just for my stamping and die cutting.
I think at 240, it depends
It
on
rings
which
a bell.
bundle it is, but 240
It's the one that
is
you
one of
could
them.
use for the watercolouring and
Oh, it
the
might be
alcohol.
Ooh. Yeah, it'll be 240, I believe. I thought you were going to change it to the watercolour, and I was going to say that might be 280.
Yeah, no, this is
but
definitely the one that you could do either on.
I believe it's 240.
So it's a good thickness, but I wouldn't go much less, to be honest, because
No.
you don't want them too flimsy. So what I'm doing is just going to check, and to be honest, I can get away with that, okay? But sometimes it's just easier just to go through once more, and I popped my die up the other way
yeah.
now, and it just grabs it a little bit better. Okay. And the reason being, because it is a decorative die, it means when I go to get it out, it's going to basically fall out rather than I have to use my pokey tool to poke it out, look. And there.
Oh, you can see this is going to come away beautifully.
Just be a little bit gentle.
Look at
Taking
that.
that away. And then all I'm going to do is just flick it, and that will get the main bits out. And
That
that's why
really
I
is
always
pretty,
like to
isn't
go
it?
through maybe once, even twice more than what I actually think it needs, because it saves all this poking.
Do you know, I'm going to say something now, and I don't think this is an idea I've ever mentioned before, and probably most of you will laugh and think it's ridiculous. But if I was serving afternoon tea, I would use that on a plate like a doily, but you don't need the middle because if you're standing cakes and things on there, how pretty would that,
That would
look?
be really pretty for weddings.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think that's a silly idea at
Oh,
all.
I'm so pleased.
So that
Nobody else
is-
thought it was a good idea, though, Nikki.
Nobody mentions, no,
No.
everyone's gone quiet.
Not a whisper from the gallery.
So what I've done then is I've taken some of the pattern paper from the peony cardstock out of the paper pad. I've die cut the outer edge like that, and then I've taken, where is it? I am getting in a bit of a mess. This is called organisation. And then I took the inner straight-edged die from that same die set, okay, to create an aperture. Okay. So once I've got that...
See, that paper reminds me of a china teacup and saucer.
Oh, we've had this conversation before on all some of the other paper pads from Heartfelt. Yes, because there was
That
one that
certainly
reminded
does.
us of, was it Timeless? I can't think what it
Oh,
was.
the
Eternal Bow.
Do you know, I've got mine back.
You haven't?
I have.
No.
I've just got it back after
Wow.
3.5 years of it being missing. It was held hostage. That's all I'm going to say.
But you've got it back. Oh, that's lovely. So yes.
Is the Eternal Bow, is that octagon or is it hexagon?
Oh, I don't know, because it had the tea. Oh, it was a lovely teapot, wasn't it?
I've got the teapot
We
and
had this,
everything.
and I had so many messages.
have to
People were
count it when I
finding
get
them on
home.
eBay for me. I never did get one because, to be honest, I've gone quite modern now, so I'm not sure that it would go. So I've added some foam tape before I get caught up in the teapot. When we started, it was teacup, wasn't it? But yeah.
Meg, do you know how many sides? It was an octagon.
It's
It is
an octagon. Wow. So I'm lifting that one up, and then I'm taking that die that we've just die cut out.
This is so pretty. Yeah, you see, I can just imagine a nice posh cupcake in the centre of that.
Definitely.
On a plate.
It's just something a bit different, isn't it? Like you say, it's more than paper craft. There's so much more that you can do with these.
Yeah, it would be nice for an afternoon tea invite. You could put the details in the centre there.
Yeah, and then you could have your doilies. So that's that
is
part.
beautiful.
And then, right, what have I got now? Because I've kind of got in a bit of a mess here. See, the thing is, they give me more space, and this is what I do with it. So I'm now going to go with a lime green, using that outer edge again. I'm going to pop that inside.
That's going to pull those colours together beautifully.
Because you have got a little bit of the lime green in there. And that's going to sit just in there. And it's just like now I'm thinking, I just don't know where I want to go with it, because there's so many possibilities, because I could go hexagon now if I wanted. Or I could do, and I think I'm going to go with this.
I do like that.
I'm going to pop that in there. So this is the smaller out of that elegant centrepiece. So this is the centrepiece. Wow. So that is going to sit in there, like that.
Do you know, if you cut a number of those out and stuck them on a piece of card, you'd make a beautiful embossing folder. You know, because you could send the card, if you did it in thinking of card,
yes,
you could get an imprint from it.
You could, yeah. Do you know, I never think about doing that with my dies, but it is something that you could do with all dies.
Yeah.
Make embossing folders with, making your own embossing.
Or an embossing plate might sound
embossing
better.
plate, that's the word. Yeah. Right, so the next thing I want to do is, out of my paper pad that I just showed you, I want to go for... So in your paper pad, you've got sentiments. So where is my sentiments?
I do believe we have the paper pad on its own. Now, lots of people go for the bundles, don't they, and then add in the extra paper pad, or maybe just loving the paper as it is. £17.99, there's a £5 saving there as well. 262468 is your item number there. I'd definitely want a second one of these.
I would definitely go for one. When I did my 12 by 12 album, I used just over 2 paper pads because I was quite picky on the pages that I did. But if you go for one of the 8 by 8 albums, I think you could get away with 1.5. Can't find sentiments. Where are they? I want the sentiments.
They're on the edges.
Hang on a minute. Nikki has just spent half of the show going through the paper pads because she's going to have a stock because she can't find.
I think it's there.
See, there's one there, but yes, but there's a whole page of them somewhere.
Yes,
there's a whole page.
You're not using
well,
them,
it's not a whole
Nikki.
page. Ah, there it is. So you have got them at the back, but I wanted one of these.
Ah.
I wanted this one. That was one of my little tantrums. Live on air. Do you do that though sometimes? I put something down and then I can spend half an hour looking for it. And then when I totally give up, it just reappears.
It's normally my car key.
Your car keys?
Honestly, I am the worst. You know, because I'm always rushing about and I come flying in and I just put it down. Don't think to put it somewhere sensible, but the most annoying thing is I'm looking for it for hours and it's got a key finder on it. So
I was just going to say you could get a key finder and you still can't
There's
find
one on it and I forget it's on. So all I need to do is go onto my phone, which I usually put down and lose as well. That's maybe why I don't use it.
Right, so because we have got a little bit of time, I will show you how to make those peonies. So I'm using the basic mould. So we launched this was the very first mould that we ever launched, but it
Was
works
it?
really well with any flower, but particularly the peony. So I put them face down.
Yeah.
Spritz with a little bit of water. It's the same concept for all moulds, to be honest, but you can put more than one flower in, so you can put 2 or 3 layers in if you want. So then I'm taking a shim, which is just a piece of cardstock. Put my larger plate out of the way because I just need my 2 clear plates, and I'm just going to take that.
That mould for the Floral Basics is only £21.99 as well. 301477 is the item number. I'm with you on that, Nikki. Do you know, I don't even know if I've seen that before.
So, the great thing about this one is it's not a particular shape, so you can put any of your flowers in it. Okay, so maybe you brought the magnolia a few months ago and you've got that dye, the mould to go with it. That's great because that works really well and it gives you very wet flower I've got there. But this one you can use for any of the flowers that you've got, and it creates a really nice sort of detail on the petals.
Nikki, I've got a question. I don't know if you've ever tried this. It may not work. You know the flower foam? Because you have to heat it, don't you?
Yes, you do. But then I've seen people put it in and they rub it to get the impression, but I've never ever tried
Well,
it.
I was going to say, if you put it in and put your heat gun over the top just to warm it up and put the lid on quickly and send it through,
I wonder
would
if
that work?
I don't know. I will try. I will let you know.
Let me know.
I will tell everybody on
Everybody
social
else has
media
tried
when
that.
my social media allows me to post anything, because for some reason I tried doing 2 posts today about the shows and it's just going nowhere.
Oh,
it won't let me post.
Oh dear.
And I don't know why. It lets me comment and do, but just
don't post.
So if I can get that working, yeah, I'll have a go with that.
Right, so you've got your nice, clean,
my
new
nice,
mat there,
clean,
Nikki.
This was a new one the other week.
It wasn't.
It was. It's hot glue. So don't do what I do. So I'm going to put just 1 flower on this card. So I'm going for the larger one. Okay, can you see the detail in that already?
It's beautiful.
Okay.
I love how the petals are curled on the edge
So
because
it curls
the shape of the
top,
mould.
but on some of the smaller ones, they do tend to come out flat, but that means you can create lots of different shapes with them using your flower shaping mat and tool.
Do you
so
know, when
I'm
I
going
think,
in with the larger
Nikki,
one.
Of the amount of money we used to spend on these paper petals, these layers
Oh,
that
the
came in
packets.
a pack.
Oh my goodness, I know.
And they look just like this, but they were pounds.
And then you'd look at a card and you knew that you wanted to put a couple more on, but you wouldn't because you knew that that particular flower probably cost 90 pence.
Yeah,
So-
or more even.
or more, yeah.
Honestly, they were so expensive.
So can you see how I've just curled those petals up?
Yeah, that didn't take
And
much
cut
effort either,
that
did
up.
it?
And then I'm just going in, cupping it even more in the centre. And then I'm going to take my glue gun, if I can get it out of here, because I've done exactly the same. There we go. There's a technique to it. So then I'm just going to ruche it up, like that.
Gorgeous.
Open it up, and I'm just going to randomly put some glue. And I'm not sure why that glue is coming out yellow. I think this glue gun is very, very hot, so I'm going to put it out there out the way. And then I'm just going to go in and just ruche it again. So wherever those petals fall, basically, that glue will stick.
Love it.
And then that last one there, which didn't have any glue on. So this, all of them, you would I start off the same. So it doesn't matter what size I'm going to make. I use 3 petals of the same size.
I've got an
And
idea,
that's my-
Nikki. I've got an
my
idea.
bird.
I don't think I've ever said this one before either.
She's full of it today, aren't you? Wow.
I'm just looking at the size of that. If guys or girls, actually, are watching and you want to ask somebody to marry you, you could hide a ring inside the centre of that. You could put it on the stem and ask them to open the flower, and inside would be a ring.
What a romantic gesture. You're feeling very romantic today.
Am I?
Yeah. doilies for tea.
Oh, yes, I suppose so.
So this one, what I've done is I've just curled that up slightly, and I'm not going in the centre for this one. And then I'm just going to add some glue. But what I'm going to do, look, is just add a bit of glue just around the bottom of those petals. Pop that down, and I'm just going to cup that around so it lightly opens up. Okay.
That is beautiful.
And
I think we
then-
should give flowers to men, you know, Nikki.
Well, I'm going. I
you?
think so. Why does it just have to be women
I
that
know.
receive flowers? I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Neither do I.
Shall we all go home and try it and see the reactions? So what I'm doing is I'm kind of alternating now. So I'm going to turn it over, and I'm just going to pick a couple of those petals to come the other way, and then roll that around. My glue gun that's literally running out of glue. Pop some glue at the base. Pop that in the middle. And just curl
I think
that
this might
up.
be my favourite flower, you know, from Heartfelt.
I think it is, honestly, it's definitely one of mine. And look at that.
It really
Because
is
if you
beautiful.
think, and I'm going to actually just roll that over slightly.
That shaping mould is
Look at
very,
that.
very busy, actually. Details are still on the screen for you, £21.99. You can use that for multiple different flowers, 301477. That is absolutely gorgeous.
So then we can bring that card back.
I love the fact that with the peony, you've got so many different size flowers in there. In fact, I'm just going to grab those stamps
Go
again
into-
because I think that's the easiest way to look.
Cut.
You're getting both of these if you're going for the bundle. So this set is from the small peony, but look at the different sizes, 3 different sizes there. And you've got the leaves as well, but then also, of course, you're getting the larger one. Another 3 leaves in there, but look at the size of these. You've got everything you would want
You've got
there.
everything. Yeah, all different sizes. Here's one of the smaller ones. Look, so this is a smaller peony.
Aww.
Okay, but then you've got the tiny ones here, which I tend to just make little tiny filler flowers, like little blossoms.
Oh,
on that
I've got an
one there.
idea, Nikki.
Oops. You've got a what? Another idea?
If it
Oh,
was,
come on
you
then.
know, if it was me giving the ring, which it isn't, but I'm just saying hypothetically, and I thought, you know, I don't know whether they'd appreciate it. I'd do that in green and say it was a cabbage because it does look like one.
Not quite so romantic, but
who could refuse a cabbage?
Oh, that has got to be a first.
Yeah, it could be a sprout. You get those cabbage plants, though, don't you? They're really pretty. They're like a deep red.
Oh yeah, with the lime green and purpley colour
Yeah.
on. And there we go, just one flower. I've got a few leaves here. So,
Oh,
I've only got
talking
one
of
leaf,
cabbages, Nikki,
unfortunately.
I got a Cabbage Patch Kid for my birthday. Off
Did you
Janice.
really?
I did.
Can you
It's
still
a
get
genuine
them?
one. Yeah, she found it, and it's actually in my crafter van at the moment.
Oh wow!
It didn't come with a name. I have got a name. His name is Otis.
Otis, oh that's lovely. I've done it again with this card, you know. Done it upside down. At this
But it's easy. It's an octagon, so you can easily change it.
I can. Hang on. Right. So let's do it that way. Right. No, I didn't do it wrong, actually. I don't think I did.
See, when you've got all the sides the
Right.
same.
Just bear with me just a second. Oh, dear. Right, let me get the right way. Right, there we go. I didn't have it the wrong way, did I? Because that's where I had it.
Oh, look at that.
There we go.
That is
Just opening
absolutely
at the side.
gorgeous. Oh, and that beautiful die around the edge, don't forget, individually, that one is sold out, so the only way you can get it is part of the bundle. Make sure you've got everything in your baskets that you need. The shaping mould is very, very busy. I am not surprised. I've never seen this before today. 301477 is the item number. It's one of the original moulds. Oh, did you say the very first mould, that, Nikki?
This
that
was the
launched?
very first mould, yeah.
Ah. Now, the art foam is there as well. This is a good buy at 20 sheets. You've got a £3 saving, £11.99 there, A4 in size, 675424. Give that a go, actually, with your moulds to see if you can find a way, add a little bit of heat and really put some structure into the foam as well. Right, the octagon dies. Very, very busy. I'm going to show you a few more samples while I'm giving you the details here. Because we've got lots of different flowers. You don't have to use flowers. But look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. The sunflowers here are very, very pretty as well. You could make your easel cards because with the octagons, using the die on the edge of the cards, you can form that hinge. It gives you lots of opportunity. Oh, that looks like there's passion flowers. That's the clematis, isn't it? It looks like a passion flower. But we're looking at the octagons here. So you've got, of course, the basics, as I say, to create those shapes and those frames, and then you've got the decorative elements as well. In total, 17 dies with a £10 saving, and you've got flexi. 2 payments of £24.99, so anything else you're popping into your basket, you can split the cost. If you can, and you haven't got it yet, go for the peony, go for that set there, that bundle, or at least go for one of the paper pads at £17.99, because you will use them. They are stunning. Going for this collection, though, it's proven to be very, very busy throughout the day. 523785 is the item number. Dispatch date from the 4th of October. There we go. Let's get back to Nikki now. I'm looking at the clock. I think we've got time for another demo.
Right, so this is basically, let's have a play with all them dies, because I've got some die cuts.
Oh, you do a lot of die cutting beforehand, don't you?
I've got all these inners there. Look, I do a lot. But it's nice because it means that I can go to, I've got them to go to. So I've got that one. And then I've got that that's going to go in the centre, but I want to create an outer edge. So I'm going to grab, and I'm going to be really daring. And it's, do you know, I picked them up, and I thought, oh, I'm bound to pick it up first time. I want that bright green.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there is a page, isn't there?
There is a bright green in here, I'm sure there is. There is.
There definitely is. I
There
remember
it
seeing
is.
it. There is, yeah.
There we go. So I'll cut that out. This is how easy it is to put a card together. I haven't thought about this. I didn't know if I was going to have time to do a last demo. So, move that glue gun out of the way. So, this will go over my base card, but it isn't a base card because I haven't made a base card, but we'll pretend it's a base card.
Okay.
Could we do that?
Yeah.
We could pretend.
Yeah, we'll pretend.
We can play pretend. So that's my base card.
Actually, Nikki, turn that over and look at the other side, how pretty it looks. Not the plain bit.
Oh, this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, now you've done it.
Oh, you don't have to change it. I just thought how pretty it
but
looked.
I don't know now.
Oh.
This. Oh, right. We'll stick with the green.
Stick with the green.
Producer said it might be too busy. So this is my base card. Oh, my glue's not going to come out now, so I'm going to spend the last 5 minutes of the show.
You have to go and make more glue, Nikki.
Oh, my glue. Yeah, I need to make some more. 'Cause
Flour
this
and
is too
water.
runny. No, I just buy a really thick PVA glue and then just water it down, because then I can have different ones. So if it's for putting my
it makes
pearls
sense
on, I
then.
have it really thick. Oh. Right, so there's my base card. And
What's
then
that got? Like a pretty little
that's
trellis
the
effect in the
silver.
background. That green.
That what, sorry?
It's got like a trellis effect in the background. The green.
Oh, the green. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a fleur de lis. Is that what they call it? Fleur de lis. I'm going to pop that. See, this is why it's nice to have them at hand. Right, so I've got to be quick here. So I'm just going to take my...
Do you know, that spray glue saved you a bit of time this hour.
I like this spray glue. I'm going to be on the website finding some spray glue. So that's going to
That's
go
pretty.
just over the edge, but where's that silver one? That is going to work really well. I'll put that back over there. I don't know why I keep throwing it over there.
Again, this one that you're looking at now is the one that's sold out individually. It's only part of the bundle now.
So that I want there, that direction. And it's just so easy, look.
And you can paper piece back in that centre.
Yeah,
can't
you
if want
definitely
to?
could with these, definitely. And then, what have I got here? It might be too much, because that's not quite what I was going to do. I was actually just going to put a sentiment, but I don't like, no, we're not going to do that. I do like the sentiment, but just not, sorry, just not on the card. So let's take my silver, a couple of bits of foam tape.
Okay. Oh, Nikki, we've only got, well,
we're not going
a
to
little over a
finish
minute and a
but
half. Or under
how
now.
easy is it to just play with those dies?
You could so easily make bases up there, put no sentiment on, no decoration whatsoever
Absolutely.
on there.
This
have
is
them
one that
ready
I
to
did
go.
earlier. So that would be that one.
Yeah.
But then you could put, like you say, a sentiment on it at a later date. But I did one in silver, look.
Oh, that's nice.
Silver and white.
Oh.
And very similar.
Oh, we're into the last minute.
So there
Hard
is
to
just
believe
so
it.
many combinations, so many
There
ways
really,
that
really
you can
is,
actually use
yeah.
these dies. And I do believe the same as the gateway dies, the same as a lot of heartfelt decorative dies, they are going to be your go-to dies.
I totally agree with you there. I love the fact that we've got octagons rather than hexagons. Nothing wrong with hexagons, but we've seen them. We have got the 8 sides here. They're symmetrical. You've got so much snippability in there. You've got the basics to create your shaped cards, your frames, your borders and apertures as well. And then, of course, those decorative elements are just gorgeous, aren't they? 17 dies, 523 785. Finally, for one last time, don't forget you've got a flexi buy on there as well. Nikki, thank you so much. You've done some, as always, wonderful demonstrations today. It's
I
been
know,
a busy
and it's
day for
lovely
you.
just to be able to just use all those dies and just make so many different combinations.
It certainly does. Oh, lovely, Nikki there. Do stay with us, though. We've got more coming up. The menu is to follow. I will see you shortly. Bye-bye. Oh, where is the menu? Who's coming up next? Is it Rosella? It is. Cross-stitch with Maloka Designs. And we've got mixed mediums with Lou. Does that mean it's final call? Yes. Winter Wonderland Memory Box with Hazel at 5.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock. And now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard here. It's Friday, 3 o'clock. It's almost the weekend, isn't it? In fact, all the schools are just about to finish and people will be coming back from work soon as well, so it's all going to kick into gear. We're here this afternoon looking at some fantastic cross-stitch designs, and with me is, and I've waited 3, maybe 4 weeks for this moment to get her name right because it has been bugging me. So please welcome Barbara. No, it's not. It's Rosella. Hello, Rosella.
Another 3 weeks practice.
No. It's like last time I was on with you, I think I called you Roselle for an hour and nobody had the heart to tell me, and then right at the end you just came and went, it's Rosella. Just get it right.
Well, it's so nice to be together again, Richard.
Yeah, absolutely. Really looking forward to it. Always a pleasure. I say always a pleasure. We've only done one together, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
It was a pleasure, so that checks out, right? Always a pleasure. And we're going to be looking at Maloka designs today, aren't we?
Yep.
We've got a whole range of patterns lined up for you all the way down the counter, and we've got some lovely ones to show you. We're going to start off with... It's always Christmas around here, isn't it? This is one of the things I've noticed since I've joined. It's always Christmas, no matter what the month. We're not even into October yet. It's Christmas time. We're going to start off with the Christmas kit. Now, this is Maloka Designs that have made this. Just tell me a little bit about Maloka, first of all.
OK, so Maloka Designs is basically Megan. So Megan set up her business in 2017, so she's, now in her 4th year. She's a wee slip of a thing, Richard. She really is.
Really?
Yeah, and she, to me, is one of the most talented designers. I think her designs are so fresh, so different. As we go down the counter, you'll see her designs, and they're definitely becoming this is a Maloka design. As you see them, they're recognisable. Right. They are brilliant designs, really contemporary as well. Lots of elements in them, and as we go through, we'll sort of talk about the elements that you can pull from these designs as well. The kits are beautiful, so they're beautifully packaged. There's absolutely everything you need in there, even down to the needle. Great photos on there as well. Great support as well. She's got a big social media presence. You can ask questions at any time, any questions at all.
She's going to be all over social media at her age, isn't she?
Yeah,
so she's basically fresh out of university. She started up this company and has been going since then, pretty much.
Absolutely, and she's now up to 3 people and the cat. And so all her designs are all hand-packed. We're using quality DMC threads. If you're a stitcher at all, Richard, you know exactly what DMC means in the stitching world. And you can see there just the beautiful, beautiful threads. Lots of thread as well that you get.
I love the way that was almost like a loaded question. If you're a stitcher, Richard, you would know, of course, what MC means. In other words, you're not. You better ask me what it means.
No,
so, what does it mean?
Not at all. But DMC is a really established company for years and years and years, and it's just one of the big names out there. So you know that you're getting good quality threads if it's a DMC kit.
Right. Okay. So there you go. MC. What's it stand for again?
What does it stand for?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I just put you on the spot there?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, so I think it's French, isn't it? So as we go through the hour, we'll think of three French words.
We'll work it out. Okay, that's great. Here's the thread you get with it. What are we calling this? The yarn? What is it?
It's stranded cotton.
Stranded cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
and so it's 6 stranded cotton. So actually, if you look at the very end of it, you'll see that each piece of cotton can then be separated into 6 strands. So you can see you've got a huge amount of thread there, but for each time you're stitching, you're only actually using 2 of those strands. You can just see how far that thread's actually going to go. And you can see sort of it fans out, and what we do is we'll separate that.
You need to have very, very steady thing. Sausage fingers need not apply here, basically, which is what I have. So, okay, you get the general gist. There's at least one strand in there, but there's actually more like 6. So this is the Christmas tree cross-stitch kit then. So this is £31.99, and this is new today. The item number is 466564, and as you can see there, you get the Ada with it. You also get the hang on, let me get this right. There's the threaded cotton.
Stranded cotton.
Stranded cotton. I knew it was something close. The stranded cotton as well, all the different colours, with the patterning next to it as well, the key number codes as well. You've got with it as well, you have in full instructions. Let me just pull these out and show you here. Full instructions of our cross-stitch guide here and stitching guide. We also have, with each pack here, we have a little reminder of all the other designs, which we're going to go through a lot of these now because we've got loads of them here today. And then here's the important bit, if I can pull this out. Oh, that's a guide to the different stranded cottons. And then finally, the important bit, the pattern, which is like, that's the box office there, the pattern. Right, so that is the Christmas tree design there, £31.99, 466564. So it's going to be loads more of this now. So it's Maloka Designs, and it's each time it's the same setup but different pattern completely. So this one here is Mellow Characters Wedding Edition here. This is the cross-stitch kit for the Wedding Edition, and this one is £29.99. The item number is 698554 for this one. Now, what I like about this one is there's loads to it. It's not just one design. We get the big Christmas tree on the other one. On this one, there are lots and lots of different characters here, and it's going to suit pretty much every single occasion. Let's have a look at the patterns that you get on this. It is very inclusive. It pretty much, name a person, it pretty much covers everybody here. We've got all ages. We've got male, female, we've got all the different ethnicities, we've got babies, we've got younger people, we've got the lot. Look, there we go. People here, people there, lots of people, basically. But all in wedding gear as well, all in different traditional dresses, depending from, from different places around the world, and pretty much covers the lot. And we've also got lettering down here as well, and numbers, so we've got the lot. Put it all together, and you have a wedding cast list there. That'd be fantastic for a wedding. I'm just guessing. A wedding?
Yep, that's a great stab in the dark guess there.
Yeah, thank you.
But it means that you're going to personalise, doesn't it? And that's
Yes.
what it's all about. And I love the idea that you can change the hairstyles, you can change the dresses, the clothes. You can actually add as many or as few of the wedding party as you'd like to on there. And I just think it's just such a great idea. And I love the idea maybe you're going to create a wedding card, maybe, and you're going to choose a couple of these characters to go on. Maybe you've had a sneaky peek of what the brides or the grooms, whatever anyone's wearing.
Fantastic. There you go. 698554. You get absolutely loads of this. Look at all the different characters, up to 4 inches in height as well. Put families together. You can put all sorts of different ensembles using the full character list there. 698554. That's the wedding edition cross-stitch kit. £29.99. We move from Christmas. Wow, it's like the year's flying by now. We've gone from Christmas, we went into summer for the weddings, and now all of a sudden it's October again. And it's Halloween. Here we go, Halloween. 000769 is the item number on this one. This is £19.99. And this is a really cute one, isn't it? Because you've got all these little tiny Halloween designs here that you can put into a lovely pattern. Obviously, you can make each one of these individually, or you can put them into various different combinations. But here, if you put it all together into a nice pattern, it's fantastic, isn't it? Love that. They're like little computer game characters. I really like that. It's like little pixels. Really, really nice. So you've got pumpkins in there, you've got spiders' webs, cauldrons, you've got gravestones, you've got the witch's cats, skulls, the full works. And once again, as we've seen with the other ones here, you're going to get the pattern, you're going to get a cross-stitching guide, you're going to get a how-to guide on this particular pattern, you're going to get all of the stranded cotton here that you need, you're going to get the fabric that you need to put on. It's called Alda.
Ada. Yes, that's right, yes.
Alda.
Ada.
Not to be confused with Aldi or any other supermarket that you could... Yeah, there's a... Yeah. OK, so Ada. Thank you. So you've got the AD, you've got the stranded cotton, you've got the pattern as well. The full lot there, 000769 1999, and yeah, once again, I'm going to guess whilst having the guess. It's having the dark time, Rosella. Halloween? Good for Halloween?
Halloween, perfect for Halloween.
Yeah.
So Maloka's kits are on a 14-count aider, which gives you quite a large design anyway. Our producers just said, can we extend the designs on this? And that's a really great question. I would think that most of these you can. What I would do is, rather than double it, you'd have to make 1 square equal 4 squares, so that it went progressively in each direction.
Okay.
But I look at this and I think maybe you're going to do a Halloween wreath. These would look super as little tiny motifs attached to that wreath, or maybe hung from it, or maybe hung from cobwebs if you dress your house. They'd be great on a cake, or on little cupcakes. Maybe doing some Halloween cupcakes, perhaps on little design.
When you say on the cake, you mean on
Actually, stitch the design, perhaps pop it on a lolly stick.
Oh, okay.
And then use
into
them
the
as,
cake,
as decorations. I think there's just so much you can do with these. I think it's a super design for a kit.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? And as you say, you could just do lots and lots of just one thing if you wanted to, if you had enough of the cotton. So just lots of skulls or lots of pumpkins, or you could just do a piece that amalgamates the lot, as we're seeing there. That's 000769. That's 1999 for the Halloween kit. Now we're moving on to our watercolour tree cross-stitch pattern bundle here. Now you're actually getting 3 patterns all in one. So this $14.99 is going to get you everything you see here. So we're just getting the patterns. It should be pointed out here. So we put these here to show you what it actually looks like when it all comes to fruition. So what you're actually getting for $14.99 is not 1 pattern, but 3 patterns. Those 3 patterns are, as you can see here, the tree. We've also got boho feathers, and we've got a map. A map. Again, another stab in the dark here, Rosella, of the world?
Of the world,
Wow,
yay!
I'm on fire today, aren't I? All over it. So that's the, there you go, a world map. We've got boho feathers as well, and we have a tree. Now, you could obviously, you could just use whatever colours you want here, I guess, because you have the pattern. I mean, they made the tree quite colourful. The other 2 have a bit more sort of a blue tinge to them.
Well, that's right. So obviously you can alter the colours according to maybe your colour scheme. Maybe actually you've got your own stranded cotton anyway. You would require your own fabric as well. So we've got a set of Ada on the show. And I quite like the idea that maybe you want something like a pale blue background. So then you would change your colours accordingly, maybe with the tree. So you could then perhaps put then sort of the, there we go. We could have a tree in winter, we could have a tree in summer, whichever you like. So you've got the cream in there, the red, the green, lots of Ada there. So the idea is that you're going to look at that pattern, you're going to choose your threads.
Yep.
Maybe with the thread numbers that Megan's given us, or I say alternative thread numbers, because you've got the colour photo.
Because you've got the code, then therefore, if say everything's red and it's this colour, as long as you swap all the red for your colour and you just change it all over, the pattern will come out exactly the same, but just in different colours, right?
So so maybe that boho feathers, that is the most beautiful design, isn't it? I love that feather design. So how about? But actually, you know what? My kitchen is purple and grey. So maybe I would like then to add more greys in there as well, rather than like sort of that blue tinge on there. I'd perhaps just transpose the blue for the grey maybe. The same with the tree. That watercolour effect is fabulous, isn't it? But that's quite a spring colour.
Yes.
So maybe if I wanted to bring a little bit more wintry, icy colours within there, then it sort of gives you the opportunity to do a little bit of designing yourself, but you're having your hand
as well, you
held.
could make that more green, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
More land than sea, or maybe more wintry, like snowy, or really abstract. You could put all sorts of different colours into that. Same design though, fantastic design.
Beautiful.
But yeah, world's your oyster with the colours there. So you're getting not just the tree pattern, but you're also getting the world map pattern and the boho pattern. All of that for $14.99. The item number for that is 795360. 795360, all available on the craft store. Make sure that you don't just allocate, but you also check it out as well, because otherwise you might miss out. So, how about that? We're now moving on to more from Maloka Design. These are, it's quite funny because, yeah, I thought, you're going to have to just bear with me. I am new, so just go easy on me here. I am fairly new to all of this. So I thought, I said to Rosella and Kim, our producer, full side, what is a Mandala dog? Is that, because I haven't heard of that breed. I've heard of golden retrievers and Great Danes. What is a Mandala dog? And apparently, I'm told, These don't exist in real life. I don't know why that would be, because that looks like a completely normal dog that you would see in the street. But then the penny dropped, because we'll see in a minute, we've also got mandala giraffes and elephants. So now I realise it's not a breed, it's a whole style. It's a vibe. It's a thing. Mandala, I looked it up, I googled it, and looked on other search engines, obviously. And apparently, it's like a spiritual thing where you start off in the middle and you work your way outwards, and it's a pattern that's been utilised for many thousands of years.
Yeah,
that I'd never heard of.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's obviously very major in the art world and the spiritual world.
Yeah, well, absolutely, but it is a fabulous design, isn't it? And yeah, as you mentioned, it sort of emanates from the centre.
Yes.
And I think this is just absolutely beautiful. I love the idea that there might actually be mandala dogs somewhere.
Oh, it would be amazing, wouldn't it?
In the country of mandala, that all of the animals are patterned in such a fashion.
I'm tempted to bring one in now just to show you all. See, I was right. So what we are basically saying here is it's a pattern of a dog, but we're colouring it, we're decorating it in a funky mandala abstract style rather than just the standard colours that the dog itself would come in, and it makes for a really striking design, doesn't it? £27.99 is the cross-stitch kit for that. So obviously it's not just the pattern. So when you're paying £27.99, you're getting all the material you need as well to make the dog. You have the stranded cotton, you have the aider, and you have the full instructions here as well. And of course you have the pattern. It's a nice big pattern too. Just a reminder of the size of the pattern there. Oof! Look at the size of that. That is a big, non-existent mandala dog.
Richard,
from the land of mandala. Pardon?
Whilst you've got that in your hand, would you just place it next to the finished design, just so that you've got a little bit of an idea of how much larger this pattern is, so that when you're actually stitching this, can you see it's so much bigger, which means it's so much clearer to see, so much easier to stitch as well. You know, we're not trying to see something small. We've got that really great size pattern on there, which makes everything so much clearer. The symbols are clearer as well. And I think this is a fabulous design. And this is one of those that we talked about being definitely one of Megan's, one of Maloka's design. It's just so lovely.
It's making Kim, our producer, want to have a go.
Yes, good.
There he goes, doing the job there. Okay, so that is 198,808. 198,808 for that item number. Now, let's keep the mandala theme going, because also from the land of mandala is our mandala elephant. And again, fantastic design. This one is very popular, isn't it? Everyone loves the mandala elephant. Elephant design with the mandala patterning technique, and this one is £25.99. Again, you get all of the material that you would need. You get the backing as well. You get a needle with that too. You can see, I don't know if you can see that on there. You can just see that on the side there, and you also get all of the how-to guides as well. That one is £25.99, 131799. And so you think this is the most popular one out of all of them?
I think this was the original mandala, and I think it is a truly stunning design, isn't it? And again, you know, maybe the spirituality side with it being an elephant as well.
Yes.
But it's just got so much within it. And I have never seen cross-stitch kits quite like Maloka kits, these mandala kits. I just think they're absolutely fantastic. And I love the idea that we're getting a bit of a theme going now. So we've got the elephant, we've got the dog, we've actually got a giraffe coming up as well. The cat. There's just a lot going on. So actually, if you want to make a fantastic display, you can do. And I just think and they've got so many elements in it, which we'll have a look when we look a little bit closer at them.
I can see the appeal of why it would be a mandala now, because obviously if you were just going for authentic colours, that would be great.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it? So not as fun, right? To cross stitch, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
So this way you've got so much to go at, haven't you?
Yes.
It's like fun, different colours, lots to enjoy with that. Okay, it's £25.99. That's 131799. Now, also from the mandala breed, we've been crossbreeding like mad in the mandala lab here. We've come up with a mandala giraffe now. Can you believe it? A mandala giraffe. So it's the head of the giraffe. And we've got the eyelashes on there as well. We've got the, what do you call it? Are these antennae? I don't know.
No,
Horns.
there's they're called...
They've got a special name, haven't they?
I want to say ocelots, but they're not.
Ocelots?
Because that's an animal.
That's a different type of animal, isn't it?
It's something like that. Kim, you'll have to have a look. Alex told me this last time.
We're looking it up right now.
And I've forgotten exactly what it was, but we did learn something.
It's TV antennae, isn't it? So they can pick up satellite TV. Ossicones.
Ossicones, something like
that. Anyway, they're different colours. Obviously, multicoloured, whatever they are. Actually, this is one design where you could have actually gone with the original colours because you have got that fantastic yellow and brown kind of cross pattern. So giraffes, I imagine, are quite a nice thing to cross stitch, aren't they?
I think they are. I like her better because she's very, very pretty, isn't she? I think those eyelashes, I mean, they're to die for, aren't they? And she's just absolutely gorgeous.
Do you think it's just her age, that she's coming into an industry that's obviously been around a long time, she's got a completely fresh look on it all, and is kind of tearing it up a little bit and coming at it from a totally different angle that maybe people haven't thought about before?
I think you are so right, Richard. Yeah, definitely. These are totally fresh designs, aren't they, that we haven't seen. I certainly haven't seen. I mean, I've been cross-stitching forever. And I look at Megan's design and get really excited when I know there's some new ones coming out. And, yeah, she comes from that different angle on there, and that is just fabulous.
741346 for the Maloka Design Mandala Giraffes cross-stitch kit, £25.99 for that. Now, still more mandala-ness. This time, the mandala cat. Meow. This is £27.99. And this is not the head of the cat, this is the whole of the cat. We see all of the cat here. Again, the mandala patterning, if you like. Similar colours, I would say, but as the giraffes, all the others that we're seeing here, we've got all of the stranded cotton that comes with it. We have the aider, we have the needle that comes with it as well. We have the full pattern, which I will open up in just a second. And again, fantastic on a cushion, something like that, the cats.
Actually, that would be amazing, Richard. Yeah, it would look wonderful on a cushion. Well, actually, all of them, wouldn't they? That's a really lovely idea.
Back of a denim jacket, maybe?
Yes, definitely. You can actually get a material which is a washable cross-stitch material, so after you've stitched it you can wash the actual fabric away and just leave the stitching. So actually, if you are thinking on a jacket, something like that, that would be amazing.
And I can already see how if you're into this, you could just go crazy in mandala land and just get all of them, couldn't you? And just have a whole theme going on in your room, in your living room, for example. That's great. That is the cat cross-stitch kit, £27.99, 473091. Now, I think we're going to have a little look at what's on the end of the counter. Yes, exactly. We got there eventually. Now, I really like this, right? These are needle minders. So you've seen what we've seen so far along here. We've actually got the cross-stitch kit. These are miniature versions, but these are needle minders. So for the uninitiated, a needle minder? Okay, so actually to pop, it's magnetic, so that instead of, when you finish stitching, popping it on the arm, because you know you're going to pick it up immediately, don't you, as you knock it off, or attaching it to your clothing, or in your mouth, or somewhere, you pop it on the needle minder, and it's there to keep. And it's just a really good habit to get into. But I love these, because they match the kits. I think it would be really, really great, maybe, to, when you've framed your kit, to perhaps pop the little needle minder with it as well. Right. If you're gifting this actually as a kit, because you know it's coming to that time of the year. Haven't you? Why would you not get the? If you get the cat and you're giving it to somebody, you've got to get them the cat needle minder to go with it.
Absolutely.
And they're just really nice on their own. Look, this is how it works. I've just worked it out, like all on my own. Some there with some help, obviously, from Rosella telling me exactly what they are. Look, you've got the magnetic bit there, and that actually attaches on the back like that. You saw it head up like that, and then what we do is we take that piece and then we put it onto the back of this, and then it means it can all stay on like that. And then we have the actual needle, and we pop it on like that. There you go, needle minder, like a child minder. Looks after your needles for you. So that's the cat. Then we've got the giraffe in the middle here. So exactly the same as we saw from giraffe cross-stitch kit here. Same design, but a little miniature version. And then finally on the end we have mandala elephant. There we go. Let's push him down a bit. There you go. There's our elephant. So be a fantastic little additional accessory to get with each of those accompanying patterns. 244803 is your item number there. £10.95 for any one of those. Right, well, loads. We've looked at loads there. What are you going to show us?
We're going to have a look at the giraffe, but just whilst I'm thinking about it, on the Craft Store TV blog this month, Megan's shown us how to mount the actual pictures, your finished cross-stitch pictures. So if, you know, when you've actually created your cross-stitch and you're a little unsure exactly how to put this together and how to prepare it, and then look on the blog and it's all on there.
Right, okay. I'm with you. Okay.
And it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's just absolutely beautiful. So I was just thinking of our mandala. And this is where it all begins on this giraffe, isn't it? And it's in the centre here. So if I'm going to bring in my scissor minder. Let me just pop the end on there. So my scissor minder. So I've just taken the little design from the centre of the giraffe there and then used it on a little scissor cube there.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
look at parts of these designs that actually you think, yes, I want to create the whole thing, but actually maybe I'm going to make a little gift tag to go with it because I'm gifting this. Which bit of that could we take?
Scissor minder, so that's so you can pick your scissors out very quickly because you've got the little tag on it.
Exactly, you don't lose them.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I just wanted to show you was actually if you wanted to create a little bit of hoop art with these, so if we just take out the background in your mind, how fabulous does that look just filled up? I ought to be able to cover it up with white,
shouldn't I?
shouldn't I?
We're not even looking at a giraffe now, we're looking just at the
just
the
actually,
artwork in the middle.
Exactly, at that fabulous design that's in there as well. So what I want to do is I just want to run through what you're going to get in the kit with these.
Okay.
So we're going to start. So this is how it comes. So you're getting it beautifully packaged and it's got everything within here that you need. Sorry, it's going to make a little bit of noise. I'll try and do it as far away from my mic.
Keep it down, will you, Rossella? Oh, God. Can't take her anywhere.
I know, I should have done this before, but I like
so
the rustle.
boisterous. We've had a few emails apparently about what DMC stands for.
Oh, right,
But Kim
okay.
does not want to attempt to pronounce any of them. We're going to have them printed off and given to us at the end of the hour for us to take home and enjoy. That's my fault. Sorry, that is my fault completely.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's DMC, like Run DMC, right?
Absolutely,
Walk This
definitely,
Way.
yeah.
They're named after a stitching thing. Did
Yeah.
not know that.
I wouldn't have thought so. You know, just
Doesn't
thinking
really
of Run
mix.
DMC's songs,
No.
lyric-wise, I can't remember any cross-stitching lyrics within there, to be
No.
honest. But
Going to go and have a look back at some point. Anyway, go on.
okay, so what we've got to start with is a fabulous cross-stitch guide. So basically, what you've got is you've got symbols which denote a colour, which is then what you're going to stitch on your Ada, and it tells you exactly what you need, so your essentials. So obviously within the kit we've got our pattern, an embroidery hoop. Now I always stitch with an embroidery hoop. It keeps your Ada really taut whilst you're stitching. It means that you're stitching the correct direction. It gives you something to hold on to. I find that if I stitch without in a hoop, because my hands are this big, I have to then hold it like this, which means I'm constantly sort of screwing up the bits that I've already stitched, and I personally find it really uncomfortable. So I always use a hoop, and personally I always use a seat stand as well, and we do have the seat stands as always on the show, because they are just amazing. Just whilst I've got my Ada there, one thing you may find useful is I've got a little bit, it's just felt, there's a little piece of brown felt behind, but you might find that makes it a lot easier to see the holes that you're actually stitching through.
Yes.
If I just take that felt away and you're stitching on a white table,
Yeah, much harder, yeah.
they're gone.
Weird,
So,
yeah. Okay.
so consider, maybe pop in a little bit of felt or a bit of a cloth on your knee, something like that. And then what you've got in your kit, where's it gone? Oh, it's here. Is you've got your Ada, but you've also got a needle. Now, cross-stitch needles traditionally are a tapestry needle, which has a blunt end. Because as a rule, you don't need to pierce to go through a hole. However, what Megan does is she actually gives us a sharp tips needle, an embroidery needle, which means that if you do want to do any back stitches through, if you've got any half cross stitches, it makes it so much easier because then you can pierce through the Ada with this needle. So you can see there that it goes through really easily. If you've got a blunt needle, then that's not going to pierce the fabric just so easily. So that makes a big difference, and that's one of the things that Megan gives to us. Right, the other thing, let's talk thread. So
you need a needle minder there.
We need a needle. That's
so look at that. You
exactly
just pop that
what
in
we
there.
need.
What you need to do is put that on a needle minder.
Just a moment. Shall we go for cat? Let's have
Needle
the cat.
minders.
Well, it should be the giraffe, shouldn't it?
Well, it's got to be the
obviously?
giraffe, hasn't it?
We're doing the giraffe.
You're making a giraffe.
There we go.
Or giraffe, as posh people would call it. It's a giraffe.
It's a giraffe.
Giraffe.
Yeah. So our threads. Now you'll notice that these are all pre-sorted. And what that means is on some kits, what you'll do is you'll have a bundle of thread all together.
Yeah.
And you've got to choose which of those colours is the one that actually on there, which actually if you've got 3 sort of turquoisey colours here like we have, then that can be tricky to decide on the chart which colours they are. So Megan's actually already sorted that for us, which is fantastic. We've got our chart here, this huge size chart, and I really love to compare this because it does mean that as we stitch along, that actually this little square is a whole lot larger here, which means that it's so much easier to see. If, like me, you've got varifocals, Richard, and you're stitching here, and your chart's there, and you're going constantly like this.
Yeah.
It's not an easy job with varifocals, is it?
I've got varifocal contact lenses in, and I can't see a thing. So
Absolutely, it's compromise, isn't
am I
it?
facing in the right direction?
No,
right now?
actually, I'm over here,
Oh,
but
okay.
that's fine.
3-minute queues on the phone, apparently, for all of this.
I'm not surprised.
Going very
they are
well.
super kits. So if we look at the chart, this is our colours. So we've got, let's go for this side, number 955. It happens to be called Nile Green Light. It's number 955. We're even told how many skeins of that we use. So we're using 1/3 of a skein. So, you know, maybe if once you've got this kit, you would like to recreate it, you know exactly how much thread you would need to actually recreate it once you've got the pattern. And this is the symbol. So on the chart, see if we can find this symbol. Yeah, there we go. Just make sure we're all in the camera on this one. So that's that symbol. So this area here is this Nile green, which is that area, and that's this colour here. Now you may find it helpful to actually transfer this little design, so this double-headed arrow, actually onto your thread keep there as well. And maybe not all the colours. Okay, you probably don't need to transfer the white because there's only one white. But actually, if there's the colours that, you know, like you've got a couple of, in fact, you've got 3 different of those turquoise colours here, which is actually these 3 colours, then you might find it a lot easier to pop those symbols on there, because then when you are looking at it, it's like, oh, okay, I want the one that's a little bell. That's that one. I know which one that is, as opposed to, oh, I want a turquoise.
Just cut it out from the paper and stick each one next to the...
From here, of course, that's a great idea. You could do that as well, absolutely. But it just makes it a whole lot easier for you to actually see. So that's what you're actually getting within your kit. You're getting full instructions, which I've put somewhere under here, on how to create your cross-stitch design, if I turn that over. And actually, Megan talks about the 3/4 stitch. I'm just rapidly looking at this giraffe pattern. I don't think there are actually any 3/4 stitches within this pattern. So it's absolutely perfect. Even how to do a French knot if your pattern did happen to have any on there. A back stitch on there, straight stitch. So you've got really great instructions there. I mean, even in begin by poking the needle up. So really, really great basic instructions on there if you've never stitched before, or actually gifting this to someone who has never stitched before as well. So you really are led by the hand. You've got absolutely everything that you could possibly need to begin your stitching.
Which one would you give to somebody if they were a complete beginner and you were just giving it as a present, saying, oh, I wonder if you'd be into cross stitching? Which design, or does it make no difference?
It makes no. I would go with the one. I mean, if I look down the counter and I think, oh, actually, I'm going to choose for Fran, my daughter, then it would definitely be a mandala, and I think it would probably be the giraffe because of the eyelashes. Basically, I'm in love with the giraffe's eyelashes. They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah. But you've got to pick what you like, I guess, really, because that way you'll be into what you're doing.
I think
right?
that's it. You know, don't look at it as think, oh, can I do that? Look at it as if actually, you know, I love that design. I know I'm going to be inspired to stitch that design, and I'm going to want to continue. Now, the great thing about putting these in a seat stand is that if your design is out, and it's on the table in that seat stand, then you are going to stitch because it's convenient, it's with you. So I've got my seat stand here, which I've always got on me. I'll put some Ada in it in a moment. This is mine. Yours is the same, but it's not got a bound hoop. This is a bit of a display item. So once your design is on there, you know, when you pass and you think, oh, I'm just going to pop the kettle on, I've just got a minute or two, then what I can do is, oh, I'll just do a couple of stitches. And it's just really great. The other thing, and I'll show this on the Christmas tree, but I'll mention it
doing a jigsaw puzzle, just every now and again, you can just do add a couple of bits, yeah.
And you know what, it is so much like a jigsaw puzzle, because do you love jigsaw puzzles? I do. Can you ever just put two pieces in?
No.
No, absolutely not.
As soon as you start, you can't stop once you pop.
That's it. Yeah, 25 minutes later. And it's exactly the same with cross stitch. You know, I'd love to tell you that you can do two stitches and move on.
But I bet. I can definitely see how that might happen.
Absolutely. Let's just go on, whilst I've got the giraffe out, let me talk about how we're going to start with our cross stitch. So we've got, let me just put my needle minder to the side. You sit there with my needle attached, thank you.
Doing a really good job of minding that needle.
It is, yeah, absolutely. You know, if we ever have a Maloka design meet-up, then what we'll have to do is all wear needle minders as brooches, won't we? Because they're just so wonderful. So how to start? Now, of course, you've got this fabulous design. And if you wanted to be really methodical and start from the bottom, that would be very, very difficult because you don't know how far along your piece of Ada to start. So you could start there and find your design finishes there, and then you've got nothing to frame it with. So the only point of reference to start needs to be the centre. So you always need to find the centre of your Ada and mark that centre. And the easiest way of doing that is simply to fold it in half and give it a jolly good crease, and then fold it in half again and give it a jolly good crease, and then that is the centre. And then we need to mark that. If I just put that on my
It's not going to affect it having put a crease in it now, because that will just eventually
fade
out.
As soon as you put that in your frame, it'll disappear anyway. And then what you can do is, with a little bit of tacking thread, is if you just choose the line, because, you know, it's bound to be sort of halfway between a line, isn't it? Choose the line that is actually going to be your exact centre point and put some tacking stitches through there, and that will always be the centre of your design. And as you're stitching it, then that can come out. Because this particular design and all the mandala designs, they're all stitched with no gaps almost. So, you know, you're not measuring between them, you're just building on. You can pull this out. If you've got a design that's got some sort of fresh air in between, maybe like the world map, then what I would do is probably leave this cross within there until you've stitched quite a bit of it. So you've gone one way, and then I've lost my needle, come back. What you want to do then is stitch another line down this crease here. You would do it with a different thread, but it doesn't matter just for this. I'm just going to turn that round to make it easier. And again, then you've got your cross. That is the centre of your fabric. That's where you're going to start stitching each time. Now, you can also do this cross with an air erasable pen if you'd like to. With the mandala, I'd be perfectly happy doing this with an air erasable pen because I'm stitching over this. Again, if this bit happened to be in the fresh air, I probably wouldn't. This does air erase. Just in the off chance it didn't, for any reason at all, don't put it in the fresh air bit because it might still be there. The other thing that I would recommend, and especially on your design, this is a little floral design, and it's not entirely symmetrical, but it is pretty symmetrical apart from the top and bottom. So if you start stitching that, and for instance you don't pop it in a hoop, you don't know which way up you're stitching. So what I would also do is pop a little arrow on the bit that's not going to show, saying that way up. And that is the top of my design always, because it's really, really easy to put it down for 3 or 4 days and then pick it up and then, I'm stitching again.
And and it's like, half an hour in, oh dear.
I can't remember where, I must have done that wrong, and then they're unpicking it. So I would definitely do that. And then what you can do then is you go back to your chart. The arrows denote the centre, and Megan's actually popped a little red line through the centre here. and that's your centre point, and then you will choose which, so on this I'd choose this little purple triangle. That would be my first 3 stitches, and then I would continue from there. And once you've got your base stitches in, all you're doing then is saying, okay, I've got this pink next to that, miss one, another pink, so on you go.
Okay, and you would start from the middle and always emanate out from the middle, or could you do it another way?
You
or is
can
it better
count
the way?
from the middle, of course,
Yeah.
but you are physically counting squares on your fabric, so
Yeah.
you want to be pretty sure, which is why if you are a complete beginner, these are great,
Just
because
keep going from
you
the
just
middle
keep
outwards.
going. Yeah,
It's always
absolutely,
just the
Richard.
next
Yeah.
stitch along, isn't it?
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Thanks very much, Rosella. So there you go. That's the well, we just saw the giraffe stitch kit in action there. 741346 is the item number on that. 25.99. Have a little look at needle minders though, because it was doing a great job back there of holding Rosella's needle. We have 3 designs to choose from. They are $10.95 each, and they would make a wonderful accompaniment to any of those particular cross-stitch patterns. So we have a mandala elephant cross-stitch pattern or kit, and we have also the $10.95 little needle minder to go with it. We also have a giraffe needle minder as well, and we have a cat. There's the giraffe one there. Exactly the same design as the cross-stitch kit that we have. That one's 937026 is the item number for the giraffe one. I should point out that the elephant one is 244803. That's the item number there. And then we have the cats. The cat one is 687555, and that is also $10.95, all $10.95, and they work magnetically. Pop them onto your hoop, and then you have the actual needle itself all just attached to it. But doesn't it look nice as a little brooch on its own? Just looks quite nice, doesn't it? I think that's very decorative. Really nice designs, and all in keeping with everything we've seen today. So $10.95. Let's go back to the cat. Here we go. The mandala cat here. This is $27.99. 473, I should say, 091. This is the first of our mandala patterns that I will be showing you here, our cross-stitch kit. You're going to be getting the stranded cotton with it, the Ada, and you'll get full instructions as well with that very, very, very big pattern inside it too. There you go, 473091. That is the cat design. Now, moving on, we have the giraffe. There we go. Similar setup here. We have the strands, the stranded cottons. We have the numbering along the side there, and it's all been pre-sorted out for you, which is great. Each one of these strands then divides up into 6 further strands. We have the Ada that it comes with here, which you can then stretch out, as we've seen in one of the embroidery hoops. We have the full instructions, and we have a how-to guide, plus the pattern itself, and that is, again, fantastic mandala giraffe with, I said giraffe is what I meant to say, with the lovely eyelashes that Rosella likes. That's 741346 for that one, and that one is $25.99. Similar price, exactly the same price, in fact, is the elephant cross-stitch kit. This is another mandala design here. 131799 is the item number for that. Again, it looks fantastic. We have all of the material that you need to put it all together. You've got the Ada, you have the needle threaded in there, but of course, why would you not also get the needle minder, the elephant needle minder, and pop the needle into that instead? And then the bottom of the screen actually is the what you'll need for the needle minder, $10.95 for that one. This is 131799 for the cross-stitch kit for our mandala elephant from Aloka Designs. And then we have the dog. Right on the end here, we have the mandala dog. This is the one we started it all off with. Here's all of the material that you get for it. Once again, all divided out and organised. So it's going to be very, very simple and straightforward for you to get going on this. Here's your Ada that you get with it here. This is the finished design. This is what it looks like when it's all been done. You can pop that onto a cushion or on the back of a jacket. You get the pattern with it as well. You get the how-to guide. All of that, $27.99, item number 198808. Now, we have... if you've already got fabric and you've already got your thread and all you need is the patterns, then how about this for just $14.99? 3 patterns you're getting here. You'll be getting the pattern that creates this tree here. You'll be getting the pattern that creates these boho feathers, and you'll be getting the pattern that creates our world map, which is behind us actually. Can I grab that? I'm going to grab it. I'm going to take the set apart here. There we go. That world map there, we have the patterning for that as well. So if you've already got all the material that you need for that and just need the patterns, that is what you will be getting. Everything's in there that you will need to put that all together. That is 795 360 795 360 is the item number for that, and that is $14.99. All of this can be found on the website. Have a look there. It's all there. You've got all the reviews on there as well. You can see, look, the wedding kits there, the Halloween kits. You can scroll along and pop them into your basket. Make sure you do check out though, because otherwise it will get popped back onto the shelf again. Oh, there's the needle minders. You can see the elephant and the giraffe there and the cat. It all goes together. Fantastic. Make sure you get onto the website because there's a lot of queues on the phone apparently. Now, oh, and there's the embroidery hoops and the seating frame that Rosella talked about. Oh, she might be using those now as we go back over and see what's happening in Demo Corner. Hello, Rosella.
It's Christmas, Richard. It's Christmas.
Everyone keeps
Christmas
telling me
again.
it's Christmas. It's always Christmas here. What's going on?
Okay, so let me tell you what I've done so far. I've actually printed off a reduced version of our Christmas tree because on an A4 printer, because it comes larger. That's fine, I've done that. And you can do it on the larger one as well. And then, can you see, I've cut a bit off. And the reason I've cut that off is because on this beautiful Christmas tree design, I wanted to create a tag. So I thought it'd be really nice to make some little tags from this design, and I thought the little present bundle at the bottom would make a super design to create these little tags from. And so what I did is I have actually cut up my design so that when I'm stitching, if I just get my needle minder, I can pop the design I'm stitching right on my hoop there, and it's there. And you know, it's back to the head nodding again. Actually, I don't need to nod my head because actually I can see exactly where I'm stitching from there.
Those needle minders are quite versatile, aren't they?
Well, exactly. So it's not just for
just
your
a needle
needles.
minder.
And also, you know, when we're stitching, if, like, for instance now, so I want to stitch, I'm going to personalise this as well as stitching another parcel there. So let's say I'm going to stitch this parcel here. So that's my little moon, and the moon on there is number 352. So 352 on there. It's not on that one, it must be on this one. There we go, coral. So I'm just going to take my thread off. I'm going to pop one straight back on again so that I don't forget it. Just going to pop that onto there. And then I'm going to split the other strands. So if I then split this up, now this is perfect. Folded in half, that is just about your optimum length to cross stitch with. So about the top of your middle finger to about your elbow. That's a great length, but you need to split those 6 strands up, Richard.
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab hold of, so now which way do I do it? Yeah, like that. So the single strand is going to be between my thumb and my index finger, and the rest of it somewhere in my hand. And then with my other hand, I'm going to then gradually work my way along. Now you need to then move your hand up and do it just gently. I did this yesterday and I tell everyone not to do it, and I got all overexcited and pulled hard and got a big knot in the end, and so all of my threads were that much shorter then because I cut it out. So I've now got a single strand. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put both of these threads through the eye of my needle. I'm not going to let you see thread and needle. I just did want to point out that the aid you get in the Christmas tree pack is white. I'm going to layer this up onto sort of a vintagey themed card, and so I've chosen the Cream Ada. So I've actually taken the Cream Ada out of my Mellow Characters pack, and that has now got white in it, so that I could use some cream for this as well.
Okay.
So, Richard, I would like to really just pass to you for a moment whilst I thread my needle.
No problem. That is no problem whatsoever. Thread away there, Ross. So this is the kit that we got that she's putting together here. 466564, and you could also doing very well at the moment is the needle minders. That's $10.95 there. 244803. A lot of people popping into their baskets the seat frames as well, which Rosella has just been showing us, which is good. Now this one here is 466564 is the item number for that. There's a seat frame, by the way. 606286 is the item number for that, and we can see a shot of it there. That's the seat frame, $22.99. And then we have our needle minders, which are doing very well at the moment, $10.95. And which one's doing very well at the moment? The elephant is doing very well at the moment, I'm being told. So there you go. We had a feeling it would be the elephant. It's always the elephant that does really well. Here they are in all their glory. We have the elephant there just on the left-hand side. We have a giraffe version as well. We have cats as well. Each one of these $10.95 would be brilliant to go with the accompanying cross-stitch kit. But I think just a quite nice little present on their own. They're quite working really well for anyone who's into cross-stitching, any kind of sewing or anything that involves a needle. If you can gift them this, I think that would be a fantastic present, especially for Christmas. Right, have you managed to thread the needle?
I have threaded my needle, thank
Jolly
goodness.
good. That took you a long time. It's been 10 minutes doing that. Go on.
So this is the rest of my thread. I know I'm going to be using this because I know that this little parcel that I'm stitching is going to take more than one strand. So instead of putting it straight back onto the card, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tuck that on my needle minder there as well, so that's out the way. And then just to start, I'm going to start with a loop method. So you remember I put the two loose ends through the eye of my needle. That means I've now got a loop at the other end. So I'm going to come up, now let me just have a look at my chart here. So this is where the counting comes in. So I'm not counting hundreds of figures, I'm on the end of my blue parcels. And on my chart, I need to count 1, 2, the third stitch up. So it's 1, 2, the third stitch up. And then I'm going to put my cross from my bottom left, and keeping hold of this thread, top right, and my needle, I'm going to pass through, if I just bring that over a little bit, through that loop. And then I'm going to pull that tight underneath, and it means I've got no knots underneath at all. And then, so I'm going to stitch 1, 2, 3 stitches in a row. So that's number 1, that's number 2, and that's number 3. Now we do aim to have our stitches in the same direction each time. However, there's no cross stitch police. If your stitches aren't all in the same direction, that's great. And B, you may want to do this as a bit of a design enhancement, which is what I've done here. So on my parcels, all of my parcels are stitched with my initial stitch bottom left, top right, except for the ribbon round them. And I've deliberately stitched those on the other way, and the same on this. And I think it almost gives a little bit of a sheen in the opposite direction.
Yes, yeah.
And so, you know, and it also makes it quite interesting to stitch as well. So don't get hung up if actually your stitches aren't all facing the same direction.
I'm just wondering how I can apply to become a cross-stitch policeman. I want to join the cross-stitch police. That sounds like a really exciting division.
I love that idea. You will have many needle minders adorning your person.
Yeah. I don't know, it's like a bit of a boring day, but the uniforms are fantastic.
Honestly. Let me just, so this is how we're going to start. Let me just whip this over and show you how we're going to complete this. I love the idea of a cross stitch, please. Now, how am I going to show you this best? Back there. So you can see when we started, there's no loose ends. And then all we do to finish is we can actually then weave our needle through just a few of those stitches at the back. You don't have to thread it over and over and over again. It's not going to come loose. It's nice and taut within there. And then all you'd need to do then is find your scissors, which is easy because I've got my needle, my scissor keep on it.
And that secures it. The act of putting it under 3 or 4 stitches, that's going to hold it forever.
Absolutely, exactly how you're going to hold it.
Yeah.
And similarly, if you want to stitch and you've only got a little bit of thread and you think, well, I could use that, I really could, then to actually begin, again, you could just weave it through a few stitches to begin as well, and that's perfectly secure.
Why do people do that, Rosella? Is it because like, it makes it taut, it makes it tighter, or is it because instead of like, I guess I would look at it and think, oh, you just tie a knot in it at the back and finish it off like that?
Because you've got a hole in your cross-stitch thread, a knot can pull through.
Yeah.
Also, oh, I haven't got the giraffe with me. You know, it is so beautifully mounted and it's flat.
Yeah.
If you've got a knot, there's every chance you'll get that little bump where the knot is.
Right, okay.
And it may well show through because if you might get your needle caught on it, but if you're putting a knot here and you're travelling, then actually the thread may show through those holes as well. So something to be aware of. And you know what? this is a really neat method of starting. It's very, very quick. Just speaking of travelling threads, if I just turn this back over, I'm going to put it there on that camera 3 if I can, because if I then, let me just put a dark colour behind there. I know this is very extreme, but actually, if you've got a darker colour behind your Ada and you've moved those threads across, I don't know whether you can quite see from there, but it may well show through those little holes. So don't travel your threads. So what I mean is don't start stitching there, then bring your thread all the way back up to there as well. So that's how to start, how to finish, and the bit in the between is lots and lots of fun.
That's the rest of that is up to you, isn't it? Thank you very much indeed. Really enjoyed that. Really enjoyed showing all of this, the fantastic array of products to you today with Rosella. We've also got the thing that's been doing particularly great guns is the needle minders. Really useful, really versatile, not just, as we've seen, minding your needles, but you can use them to attach your patterns to as well. You've got them as just almost like brooches. I've just got them here, actually. You could almost have them as like little decorations that you could just pop on whatever, really. But the thing I most like about it is the fact that it goes with the actual pattern, the actual cross-stitch kits that come with it. So it's a shrunk-down version, but beautifully done, really shiny. And as we can see here, let's pop it off here. We've got the, hang on, because that's going to drop off now, isn't it? I shouldn't have done that. There you go. And you've got the magnetic part on the back there. And what have I done with, oh, I've lost the magnet bit now, so that's not good. And then obviously you then pop it back on to here as well, and then you can put, what else could you put in? Not just anything that's magnetic, really, isn't it? Anything that you can attach onto a needle minder that you might need to. £10.95 for that, 244803. You have an elephant, we have a giraffe, and we have a cat as well. So make sure you've got that all popped into your basket. And don't forget, while you're there, we have this cross-stitch design kit here, which is the Mela Characters Wedding Edition. Loads and loads of different people in this, which will pretty much cover you across all weddings here. Pretty much everyone you've ever invited to your weddings in these different pictures. So you've got all of that, £29.99, £698, £554. Rosella, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, it's been
a pleasure. Thanks for putting up with me again.
It's been great fun.
I'll see you next time, whenever it might be. I'm off to do an undercover operation now for the cross-stitch cops. Yeah, it's very hush-hush though. Loads more coming up today, so make sure you stay with us here on the Craft Store and enjoy us. We are live all the way until 10 p.m. tonight. And in just a moment, it's Mixed Media. It's the one-day special, and then it's a Winter Wonderland memory box. And a little later on, we will be starting off a new one-day special, Studio Lights Sending Joy.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry. The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
So I went to see Dr. Lobitoff and he just took it off there and then. Oh, good afternoon. I hope you are well. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's the final call. The final call of your one-day special. If you've not seen the one-day special yet, where have you been? It's been on for 4 hours. But this is your final and last opportunity to get it before the price goes back up. Now, we're going slightly different this hour. We're going to go slightly different. Now, we're going to go through each individual product and we're going to give you the features and benefits and we're going to show you how they are used and what you are going to do with them. The details on the screen at the moment is for the full lot. Everything that you see here, not finished samples, just product-wise. So you've got your one-day special, you've got your pouring kits to do your beautiful glazes, you've got your sparkle gels that's in there, you've got your antique paints in there as well, you've got your waxes down the front, we've got your moulds and we've got your fabric paints and daubers. All of this, you can get the whole lot for £124.41, or I'll split the cost of that onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £41.47 a day. That will get you everything that you see here, down to stunning colours. And these are not sample pots. These are actual size pots that you're actually going to be getting, that you're looking at already. You've got things like the beautiful one-day special with the stunning little colourways that you've got running through there. So you're getting your heavy body medium gel that's in there. You're getting your 3 colourways. You're getting your wood that's in there as well, and you're also getting your little pots. Love the little pots. Then as we move on to our paint kits that we've got on here, this is going to give you a superb glaze. Look at the mirror finish that you're getting on that. You've got that glaze in the kit with your pouring glaze that's in there. You've also got your pouring medium, which is going to give you paints fluidity. It's going to give you paints so they move. It's going to give you paints so they've got legs and it will run. And you can get beautiful pours, not that one, this one, Adam, that look like this. That's just wood. That look like this is what you're going to be getting from them. From there, we move on to your sparkles that we've got on your sparkle medium. So you're going to be creating, look at that. The different colours that you've got rolling through there is absolutely beautiful. From there, you've also got your waxes down your front, your sort of patinas that we've got in there. So your waxes are going to give you the beautiful colourways that we are looking at so far. So they're going to give you that sort of texture. They're going to give you that gloss overlook that you've already got. From there, you've got your antiques. You can make things that are new now look old. How beautiful is that? That's plastic as well. It looks like metal though, doesn't it? It looks like metal. Very on trend at the moment as well, should you want it to be. And then last but no means least, we've also got... Oh, we've got two more. You've then also got... Oh, I feel like I'm playing Cluedo. It was Adam in the studio with a candlestick holder. You've got your gel in here. This is your modelling paste and your 3 moulds, and then you've also got your fabric in there as well. Love it all. £41.47 is what you're looking at for this one. 604024 is your item number. Right, that's it all. I'm going to put this down before I hurt someone. That's it all. But we're going to break it down individually now, OK? Let's start with your one-day special, and I'm not alone. She, in the words of Abby, is a super trooper, because she's got this one-day special and she rolls straight in to another one-day special straight after. Here she is, my very own Fernando. It's a hello. You're not my love.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just getting carried away and like that. Flick, flick. Oh, yeah, I better start work now.
Yeah. Well, that's why I left you for a little while, because I thought you were busy. Away
with fairies. I'm like, oh, I've got a new colour. That's a bronze. But that's what you can do with these.
But it is a little... It's a nice little collection that packs a punch.
It is, because these, as I said before, these are specialists, and I've paid a lot of money a few years ago for one pot of these, and it's like now they've made it affordable and realistic for everyone to get. I paid for something similar to that, a tenner.
Really?
Yeah, a few years ago, because it was so specialist to have that much sort of sparkle in it. Yeah, you had to pay a lot, absolutely. And there was only a couple of colours, but it was a case of like that little pot. But you know, I still got it now. But when you think they've made all these colours and that, it's beautiful.
And in the one-day special, yes, we're giving you 3 colourways that you're getting in there, but you've also, once you mix them, you're going to start creating other colours that are in there as well.
Yeah, I've got beautiful bronze here, and that's with the green, and you see the bronze there? You've got a bronze coming into the green, and it's like changes again there. So these are so mixable. I'm just going to put a little bit there. Can you see? It just needs to mix there. But you just, honestly, you can just feather it on like that, and before you know it, you've got loads of beautiful colours.
So can you show me using the one-day special? What can I do? If I just went for the one-day special, what can I do with the one-day special? Let's go through it individually, just so we can see everything.
Shall we start with bendy wood?
I love bendy wood.
Bendy wood. Right. Well, I did this before, and I know that in the bendy wood pack, you're going to get enough to bend 2. So of these, so it fits 2.
2 bends?
Yeah, 2 bendy ones. So what you do is get a piece of wool, string, anything, and measure your diameter. It's up to you whether you do that. It's just in case you want to measure it out. But what you mustn't do is try to do that now, because it's been relaxed once. You can see it's a lot tighter when it's wound. And all you need to do is get a hairdryer or a low heat gun. And with a heat gun, you've got to be careful you don't sort of burn the wood. It's not wood, it's like a composite, but it's like an MDF, similar to that, but it's in look and feel. But it's actually, you're able to sort of relax it to the point it becomes really malleable. So I've got this, I've already done it once. I'm going to put it on here, and the way to do it, I've got a glue gun ready, only because the gel medium I've got will stick it, but it takes a little bit of a while to grab.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with this, and I'm just going to relax it, and don't stay in one area too much. And once you've done it, relaxed it once, it does work a little bit faster the next time, because you've already changed the structure once. So all you do, take your time. Oh, it's already moving, look. Take your time.
And you can feel when it changes. Like, there is a known difference. Oh.
So you know that's ready. So, whereas that... So, and what you can do, I'll show you another way that I didn't really show you before. You sort of get your first bit. You can see it's cooled right, it's warmed up now. And you've got a little bit, you know, don't worry about, I've got to stick it on, don't worry that, it's not that bad. But I'm just going to put a bit of glue. Now I'm going to make sure that that where I stick this is not the same place as that. So I'm just going to put that on there. And the reason I'm doing it with glue gun is it's fast. So I'm just going to stick that there. And then what I'm going to do is warm it as it's on. So last time I warmed it all out and then glued it. This time I'm going to warm the elastic wood whilst it's on.
And it does give you that smooth, snug fit. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
not like... It looks like it's already been on there for years already. When you start putting the mediums over the top and things like that.
And if you're a bit unsure about how much you need, just don't worry about that, because this is so simple to use. And you can see it just hugging. So every now and again, just take a little bit of glue. You don't need, honestly, you really do not need a lot. And the less is better. The gel medium, you only need like little blobs here and there. This, I don't think any glue gun, no matter what it is as strong as a gel medium. So if you want this to last, or it's going in somewhere, see, that wasn't warm enough, right? Now, watch. Push that down. There's no worries with it, because it's still really, really cool, that. What I do, just warm this up, and I'll match it up. One side's got half cut, and the other side's got a full cut. And by that I mean, can you see it's cut in half there? And that one's not. So you choose whichever you want. Just going to relax this. I've had people ask me what happens if it does break, and this is a really good opportunity. I didn't actually plan this, but just shows you it happens to us all, don't worry. Now it's starting to get softer. I like to turn it over and warm both sides so that it's consistent all over. Just going to drop a little bit of glue in there. I might need a little bit more glue, but no hardship. And then I just press that to there. Fixed. There we go. And then what I do to this is just get that there. I'm going to heat this up, and then I'll just cut it together so that I can sort of match it up a little bit. So, got that on there. I love this. Once you've done it once, you're like, oh, why haven't I had this in my arsenal for years? It really is so addictive.
Cut with a craft knife.
Oh, yeah. Or scissors. Cuts with scissors. Now, there we go. What you can do there is, if you get a little bit of glue, modelling paste... Oh, I've not got enough in it. Well, it would help if you put glue in it with us, you banana, right? So... what am I like? So, bit of glue there, and where the edges meet, go in with the glue as well. I'll tell you why, because then you can fill it and sand it. There we go. So, that little bit there, let me just... You see, you've got more wiggle time with the heavy gel medium, and what you can do then, which is really cool, just put a little bit of tape over it to keep it all there, and you can let it dry on its own, and it is a bit stronger. So there, what you can do is get that, sand it, but you can also fill it with your modelling paste, your light modelling paste, and then fill that little bit in there, and you won't see it. You won't see it. So now we've got all that on there. We've got a piece left, which you can use, cut individually, and have them as like little studs. You can put them on the lid. But
is that all from the same roll? So the top, the bottom. Is that all the same?
You get 2 and a bit out of it. So I got 2 out of this. Yeah, I can't remember meterage.
No, that's what I was going to say. Could you do the top, the bottom, and could you wrap it round that bottom plinth if you wanted to as well? Would you?
I
have
haven't
enough?
tried that, but there's enough for those 2.
You get
and enough for
1.2 metres. I think.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you'd have to measure that once. But you see this, if there's nothing I've got that fits that, what I will do is just chop these up into individual ones. But like I say, don't worry if you do that. Just leave it like that, and when you come to glue it, just glue it together. It's not a problem, honestly. It's actually easier to handle in smaller pieces.
So can we stick them to glass and plastic?
Absolutely.
You can go around anything?
Yeah, anything. As long as you've got the proper glue to glue it to, it's fine. Anything that's going to succumb to a little bit of heat, maybe not.
Because it might go back to its normal shape.
Yeah, because if you're heating it on it, and it might melt, like if it's not acetate, it might sort of crumple it. But yeah, anything. It goes on anything. Really like that little box like that.
Then from
now.
using your one-day special like that, you can then colour it with your sparkling gel mediums that you've also got
Right,
on the show as well.
I'm going to
we go. Okay, let's do it live.
No.
These are the sparkling gel mediums, the other colourways.
No, I'll
Which
go
colour?
to these. Which have we got? I thought.
One-day special. So you've got the reds, the silvers, and you've also got the bronze that's in
Right,
there.
I'm going to take the reds because we've not had this, and I want to show you how beautiful this is. So just taking, there's not hardly anything on my brush, just taking whatever there is, and I'm going to put a really nice, make it look vintagey. So the bronze colour is, let me get it right, is it that one?
Brown gold.
That one. Right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix the colours now. The first thing is there's nothing on this wood at all. So it is nude.
Nude wood.
So I'm just going to push, you wait till you see this colour, all the paint in. And the way to do this is little circles, not to try and sort of like put tons on. Just little circles, and just show you in here.
It covers well.
Really,
Considering
really
it's
well.
got no gesso on and it's nude wood.
Exactly. And I just wanted to show you. Now, can you see, when you've got glue on, especially a glue gun, that's why I say use your heavy body gel, because it's matte medium and it adheres to paint. You can just see a little bit of glue there, but don't worry too much. It's not the be-all and end-all, and you can always put a bit of gel medium over the top so you can paint it. So I've used AALL Henna.
Look at the sparkle on that, though.
And then what
have you used?
AALL Henna. What I'm going to do now is just to give it a little bit of a sort of kick. Just look at the colour, though. It hardly uses any. So I've got that beautiful sort of... It's a really luxurious red. Really... it's not a red. It's
like a crimson.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and I love the shimmer that it's got on it now, and that's still wet. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of brown now, and all I'm going to do is do the brown on the studs, and it'll just change the colour slightly, and you can just see it cools it down. So you can mix them together, you can mix them together on your palette or mix them together on the surface. But I always think that it's like studs that have aged. And you know, upholstery studs and stuff, and you can just...
Oh, you could turn them into brads. You could go quite...
yeah, absolutely.
Knights of Shining Armour with this if you wanted to, sort of Gallivard and them sort of things. But remember, you could go quite industrial with the colours that you're getting in your one-day special. Remember, you're getting the green, you're getting the silver that's in there, you're getting the gold, and you're also getting that beautiful red. It's not a red. I don't know what colour you call it, but it's not red.
I'm going to put the silver just on top, just to show you. Isn't it a beautiful colour, that?
I like the silver, though. This one is beautiful for the sheer fact it looks white. It looks sort of like grain, like wood grain effect on its own, but then you've also got that beautiful gold shimmer that runs through them all that you're getting in there. Remember, you're going to get all three of those and your heavy body gel as well as your little pots that you're going to be getting. Should we go to the next ones?
Do you want to see the white?
Oh, yeah, go on, let's go.
There you go. See the white on it now? It's made it look silver.
Oh.
So you can do all sorts, and you can make them look like silver brads. So all the colours go together, and they look like pearls now. So think about adding them together. Right, I'll shut up now.
At £24.22 if you want to go for your one-day special episode, or you've got that complete collection on the bottom. Let's move on to the clock up next. So your clock, you're getting so many things in this clock little kit that you're getting. You're getting your pouring glaze, you're getting your medium in there as well, you're getting your pouring medium, you're getting all the colours and all your gubbins, as it were, to make the clock, which is all down here. So you're getting mechanisms, the word I'm looking for. You're getting all your mechanism to make the clock. You're also getting contour liner. What's contour liner?
Well, contour liner is like a well. It makes a well that the wall can go into without dropping off the sides.
Like lead?
Yeah.
In a stained glass window?
Absolutely.
So the contour liner is the lead in your stained glass window. So you do your stained glass first, you do your drawing with your contour liner, you fill it then with your pouring medium. Otherwise, you know when you do dirty pours and it all falls off the side of your canvas, and so it all peels off the side and falls onto the cloth. With that, if you do that, it sort of gives it that raised edge. It gives it that bevel that you've got in there. But imagine making that bevel out of your bendy wood.
Oh, yeah.
So you do the bendy wood around, because you can do it in a circle as well, not just that way. You can do it so the studs are all facing upwards, and it will bend perfectly into a circle, and then you use that as your inkwell that you've got. Right then, Lou, shall we demo with the clock?
Yeah, whatever you want, my love. Right, OK, so we've got all sorts of different things with the clock. One of the things that the paws do, not just paint for the paws, you can use these paints for anything. I've got several cups now. Would you like me to do a feather paw?
Yeah, the same, yes, in my feather paw.
Cool. Right, so all I've done is I've hardly used any paint, but you have to think about how many colours you want. And then if you want the colours that come in between, you just add 2 colours together. So basically, you just squirt it out. Now, when I say squirt it out, you need a basically, I'll show you here. You need this much. That's it.
What's that here?
That is it. And then you pour in medium with it. That's it. That's all you need, because you're only doing a small area. If you do a big pour, canvas like that, you're going to need more. People I see people, and they're getting all this stuff in.
And is that why we always have paint left over and we never know what to do with it because we poured too much paint out to start with?
Well, that's why these are all here from last night, and they're still workable. So what I did was I put that much paint. Then you get your pouring medium, and your pouring medium is, pouring. Right, you didn't see that, did you? I knew it had happened.
So let me do some numbers for you. The Pentel clock face mechanism and medium project kit is what you're looking at. £29 and 7p is what you're getting of all the places to fall. It's right in the middle of the green. Right, let's go back.
Right, so you use the same amount. It's 1-to-1 with the medium, but I always use more. So you give it a good squirt. So I put it in here. You put about that much pour into it. Now, you can add a little bit of water as well. So it works out at 50% that, 50% colour, and then a dash of water. It's up to you, but you must give it a stir. And when you give it a stir, I've got skin on these now, so make sure that if you have got skin on them, you just pull the skin off. And the skin's only there because I left it overnight without a lid on. So I'm just going to put a little bit in now, and you can keep doing this until you've used all your pour up. Then you get a silicone release. Now, you get silicone with it, with some, but you haven't got it with this. So if you've got an oil, a hair oil, anything that's got an oil base, just give it just that. I don't even know if it's coming out, but all it is to create cells because it reacts with the paint and it's saying, get away, and it repels. Now, all I'm going to do now is just mix that in. You don't need to mix it a lot. That's done.
Can I put normal oil, as in like a spray oil?
Yep.
Oh, okay, the one cal oil.
Yep, you can use your frying oils, anything like that. You can use hair oil or, you know, the essential oils, anything like that, as long as it's got a little oil-based.
Baby oil?
Yep.
I've got loads of that.
Baby oil.
That's just another side hobby that I do.
You know, you know when you do oils, what's that other one where you've got aromatherapies and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah, all like that. Oh, imagine that. Bath oils.
Absolutely, yeah.
We've just gone on a tangent of oil now.
There, so all I'm doing is, I've just shown you here. Now, I've not put any into the white, only because I want the white to be quite thick and without a cell. So, I mean, if I put a little bit in then, it doesn't really matter. And you want the white as a base. So that needs a lot. It's quite thick. There's no way that, you see that bit there? I don't want that coming out. So what I'll do, just put that in there. And I put some more medium in. Pour. And the white.
Skin on a rice pudding.
It is, isn't it? And the white is the one that is the flow, if you know what I mean. And the flow is what allows you to sort of go right over the top with something. I've got a little bit of extra float there, but that's just the medium in case I need to make it a little bit more liquidette. Now, I've got a black gesso there, but that's only to feature it later. So the first thing you need to do is you need to get a container to put it all in. If you're doing a big pour, then you do need a bigger space. Now, I'm not doing a huge one. You just need something to raise your surface up. So I feel like I should be going like that.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Where's the ball, where's the ball? And I've got this one. Now, this one is untreated, so it'll react differently. But the first thing you need to do is plop that on there, and you want to allow it to all drop off the sides. Don't worry about that. So what we're going to do is, I still need more in this. You'll know when it's right, because you'll get the feel of it. It's like, it's not like single cream, it's thinner than that. It's a bit thicker than milk. So, there we go. Now, the first thing you want to do is create a sort of float. So this is really hard work, this. There we go. And all I'm going to do is just plop that around. Now, if you have got, like, bits here, don't worry about that, because they will hopefully dry a bit flatter than this. You know, they won't, you don't want them, like, if they're massive, like, skin pieces in it, then you must sort of get rid of them, but if not, don't worry. Now, I might need a little bit more, but not too worried at the moment, because I've got plenty of paint. So this is just to put, I know, see some people doing this, and this is like about 1 inch thick all over, and I'm like, whoa, why would you put all that on it? Because it takes days and days. That one I did last night was done this way, and it dried overnight, and that to me makes more sense than waiting 2 weeks. Right, this is now going to allow all the paint that I put on to sort of flow better. So the first colour I'm going to use is, I'm going to use a tiny bit. Now, I'm going to just use, no, I'll use that later. I'm going to use the green, and I'm going to do it in a swirl. So let's go for that. So that's one. I'm going to go down the colours. So let's have...
Remember we're doing a feather?
Yep. Now, if you just think about the shape, it's not a banana, just in case people were getting a bit confused, but it's like the shape of a feather. And if it dots, don't worry if it dots, because it really doesn't matter. You can change it however you want, and you can put dots of blues or anything you want in between. And then I'm going to put the darker blue. And just put it over here and over here and a bit here. I will use the black at the end. Now what you can do is you can do it 2 ways. You can use your knife to do this, or you can use a really expensive tool. And that,
is this what's coming up that I think is coming up?
Yeah, this is the expensive tool. It's a paper towel.
Oh, I thought it was the blower.
Oh no, I can use a blower. Where have I put my blower? Have I moved it? Have I moved my blower?
I think you're squirting wrong when you come in the studio.
I had... Oh, here it is.
Oh, here we go.
I won't do it all, but you can use your balloon blower. I'm not going to do it all, because it's just sending it a bit Pete Tong. So here, I'm just doing single paper towel, cut with this. If you want to use... you might have surface cutters like this, or texture plates, or anything like that. And all we're going to do is... And I'm just going to take that off, and then I'm going to do another one.
Oh, yeah.
And then... And then this one, I'll bring it round. Now, if you don't want it like this, all you need to do is just do a re-pour over it and add more features, because it's like anything. Sometimes it's perfect, and the next time it's just totally different, and it's not what you want. But you can always add elements to this. So I might just drop in a little bit of black. I don't know whether this is going to be a bit too much. I think it's too thick. Just now and again. Away. Come on, you're not having that. Get off. Fancy me doing that, a big blob like that. Where's my thing gone? Trust me. Right, you ready?
What happens now? So if we do this at home, what happens? What do we do?
All you do is just take a bit off, and that's all you do. Because you've got a base of like fluid on there, it don't really matter. You can get anything now, and you can just... And then that's a larger one, and then what we can do is get the edge of these and just... And believe it or not, it will settle down, and that'll really, you'll just sort of get it. I'll show you in a minute. I'll shake it over a little bit and then let it pour this way. It's already setting now. And then once it starts to go like that, pour it round. Needs a bit more white on it actually to pour it round like that. But then you can get this, and it starts to look like your feather pour. You get it like that. You can add as many colours as you want. Now I need more colours in this, but it's up to you how you do it.
Then do we let it dry and then do we pour the pouring glaze on the top over once it's dry?
That one at the top has been left to sort of cure, and I put that one has got no glaze on it. The earth one next to it, that's got one layer of glaze in it, yeah. So one layer of pour. So you can see now it's got one layer. I'd sand that back and then I would give it another layer. But it hasn't taken long for that at all. So yeah, it's entirely up to you how you want to start with these.
This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at the shine that you're getting on that. So that's with the glaze.
Yeah.
That's without it, but you can see the difference. You've sort of got that marbled cabochon effect that you've got going through there. Right then, let's move on to show you what else you're getting, because there's so much in this little bundle. £29.07 is for your Pentel clock base mechanism that you're getting in the annual medium port project kit as well. Right now, we're moving to your sparkle gels. Now, these are the same sparkle gels that you get in your one-day special, but this time they're different colourways. Okay, so this time you are going to get different colourways that are in there. So you're going to get that beautiful white, so you're going to get that beautiful green that's in there. They are absolutely stunning colours. You get the two blues that you're getting in there as well. And, I think this is the right one, and you also get, look at the sparkle that you get on that. There is so much you can do with these for £18.75. Right then, Lou, tell me more about sparkle gels.
Sparkle gels, wonderful. You can mix them with your gel mediums. You can mix them with matte mediums. You can mix them with everything, water-based. You can actually just paint with them. You can do all the things that you can do with acrylic paste, but the thing is the sparkle in this is just phenomenal. It really is. And the colours, these are the colours that go in between those colours. So you've got those, and then these are sort of calmer colours, I would say. I think, is it the, let me have a look.
It's the green, the blues, the two blues, the white that you've got in there, and like a sort of a off gold.
Yeah, these are stunning. Right, so I'm going to just show you on a flat board. I mean, I've got one, actually I'll do it on this, which is nicer. I've got one prime, don't worry about that, I'll cover that. So all I'm going to do is get a brush, and I'm going to start with the very light one. And I'm just going to put a little bit on now. I'm just putting a bit willy-nilly, and that's because I can just do that and it lets the others blend in better. So then I'm going to go in with the like a champagne colour. Got a little bit of blue on that off my brush. Let me just wipe that up. Sorry guys. Right, so I'm just blending this in now. So again, I've got the colours in between. It's a bit difficult for you to see probably on there. If I want to, I can now bring in the colours.
So a little goes a long way.
Oh, it really does, because it's so concentrated, the pigment, that you're not, the colour hits straight away, and you're having to sort of, what we say, like brush the colour out because it's so strong. But the shine, I'll show you the shine in a minute. The shine is just unbelievable, because it's looks like it's one layer. The gold looks one layer and uninterrupted, and yet you've got all these colours on it. So I'm just going to add a little.
Could we normal paint with them? Like, could we watercolour with them? Can we put them on our mat and pick them up with a water brush and then go in?
Absolutely. Would you like me to show you? I'll just put a little bit of green on and let this finish. So here, I've got a mix of the colours, and then what I can do is I could put some of the elastic wood on the top, and then paint that and have a really nice sort of decorative coaster. Yeah, can you see the colours now? It looks quite marbly.
It does.
And you can add when it's done, that I can add some antique into it. So yeah, you was asking about this. So if I get this, I can't show you on that. I can show you on here, right? So, oh yeah, that'll do. Thank you very much. So let's get a tiny bit of water and a bit of, and you'd be surprised. Look at the sparkle on that.
I love this. Because this also means if you're going to dip it in water as well, your water becomes sparkly. So whenever you put your brush into the water, everything's going to become sparkles.
Right, so that's a tiny bit. Now, this is a real sort of absorbent paper. So you'll see the grab at first. But if I just show you that, now you get that antique feel and still the gold.
It still all shines.
And I can go really, that's that one, really, really fluid with this. And I can do it with the gel mediums and everything, and I put a really light glaze, and this is like your tea bag staining.
We've had a question in.
Yeah.
Could you put it into a spray bottle and have it like a
yeah,
mica?
Absolutely. Just make sure that the aperture for you will let the glitter or the particles through. I've found that mine did, but there again, I think bottles change. But yeah, you can make a spray, and I can't tell you how shiny that is.
That is really nice. I can see it from here.
But it's almost like a vintage photo look.
Yeah.
But then the sparkle on top. So let me just show you what it looks like on a wonderful
This is
paste.
the modelling paste that we've got on the show as well.
This is the gel and into the light modelling paste, and this is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now I've put it on raw, so to speak. Now, if I blend that out, I get a wonderful antique look. So blending the two together, and with it being gel, because I'm going in and out like that, I'm not contaminating it. Normally I'd say, don't ever do that. Don't do that. So the tip to this one is paint both sides, and then this is a little trick I found out. You paint that side, just dab off, and it stays inside all the nooks and crannies without, but even your paper's beautiful. So you've got that.
Look at that.
And it's all in there, and then when that's dry, you put your wax on the top, and it brings up all those little filaments. But yeah, even that. It's like I don't want to throw anything away because of all the glitter in it.
all the glitter that's in there. If you want to get your hold of your Pentel 550ml Sparkle Gels medium collection, £18.75. But guess what? If you want it all, you can have it all for £124.41 today. It's going to get you your one-day special. It's going to get you clock and your mechanisms. It's going to get you the Sparkle Glitters. The Sparkle Gel, sorry. We've not even spoke about the antiquing, which we're moving on to next. We're also getting your fabric pens that's already in there. You're also getting your waxes thrown in. 3 flexible payments of £41.47 will get you the lot. These are kits and kits and kits and projects that you can really work on and really have a go. Maybe you've always wanted to have a little go at an aging kit. Maybe you've got that bit of furniture or that candle stand or that bottle that you think, oh, I'd like to turn that into something quite antique looking rather than new. You can do that with these kits, but you're going to need everything. Because once you've got everything, the world is your oyster. So you're going to have all the colours of the Sparkle Gels that you've got. You've got all the colours of those. So that's one kit done. So when you want to paint with them, you've got them there. You've got your heavy body medium, then you've got that in there. You're going to get your waxes. But let's talk about these antiquing paints, because these turn anything from that's technically brand new. They turn it into sort of age. Things like this that we're looking at. This is plastic, okay? So it's not metal, it's plastic is what you've got. But how realistic does that look? It looks like it's been left out. It looks like it's been weathered. But it's not. You can see the original colour on the inside. You use these for candles and stuff like that. It's going to look absolutely stunning. And you know everything's going to match because you are in control.
This is a bit of a cheat's way, because this, as I said, if you've seen the other shows, this would take normally hours and hours to achieve, because you'd put it on, you'd need oil-based paints for the start. You'd have to lay it on and wipe it off with a white spirit. Lay it on, wipe it, and then in between let it cure. Whereas this, they've took all that away, and you can do it in minutes. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, we're staying with you. We're staying with you, Lulu.
Okay. Well, I've got a bit of green on there, but it doesn't matter. Like I say, I'm just showing. I like this. And thank you, Emma, for your email, and Janine, and her name is Tracy, and another one thank you very much for your emails about how you like seeing the little demos, because I think that means a lot, you know. And
well, I think it's just the right way of doing it. Otherwise, you're just looking at pots.
Yeah.
And you don't know what to do. And if you don't know what to do with them, it's always saying all their beautiful colours. But until you see what they actually do, you can't really make up your mind, I feel.
They're nice pots, yeah. And that pot looks like that pot, but it's a bit different. So I've got all the colours here, and we've got these muted colours, which are beautiful. And these already make it feel old. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight in with the dark one, because this sort of shows it off really well. So I'm just going to paint it in, and I'm really going to rub it in there.
Is this any surface as well? Can we do this on? Can we do it on glass? Does it, or do you have to let it cure on glass?
My advice would be to let it cure on everything, but more so on plastic or non-porous products.
I'm guessing you just wipe it straight off.
Yeah, it does. You need a binder. They have got a primer for every surface, and oh my word, is that good. That's so good. I've never seen anything sort of a day glass and product together, and that does it.
Here we
It's
go,
really
this is
good.
magic.
So I've just got a little bit of the product there, and that's the... don't think of it as a brush cleaner, it's not. It's a paint remover, and I'm just going to wipe it away. Now, you can take as much or as little as you want. So I've got it a little bit off. Now, you can think, normally, when you're taking this off, you'd be taking all the paint off. Because I know people are saying, well, why can't I just use a cloth? It doesn't work the same, because it's... By the time you've done that, you're literally going all the way to the bottom and taking all the colour off. Whereas with this, I can pick and choose how much of the top and middle layers I can put on, or if I want to take it right back down, or if I want to add different colours, you know. And this to me, it's just, I can't believe all these years I've been doing it the other way, and yet now. So now I'm going to pull back and make a little bit more. So now, if you've got a really big pot like that candlestick and you want it to be in all the nooks and crannies, this is where you start to put maybe a little bit of the other colours in. And what that does is, if you have something that's undulating like that and you put the green on the inside and then the white on the out, you're going to get that wonderful look happening. So I've got a base layer. It's already starting to look a bit old and a bit raggedy, but it still looks too new. So this is where you go back in. And then you can add a little bit of black and all this with it, and I found I've added a little bit of black and it looked brilliant.
I think, isn't it like the finishing touch is when you start adding that blue, the oxide blue, that's when it really does bring it to life.
So here we go. We've got like this sort of, it's not that, but when we start to look at it like this, you see when you've added other colours to it, like the greens, and I've got a bit of brown. You do need to layer it, you know. I'm not going to say any different, because you do, but you put it on and then just wipe off bits. Now that's without any product. That's with product on, and I'm hardly using any, and you can see it's wiping it off but letting the colour stay. I'll put a little bit more of the green on.
We've had another question in.
Yeah.
Can you, once you've taken it off once, can you go back and take more off, maybe at a later stage, or once you've done it once, that's it, that's as much as coming off?
Within drying time, yeah. If you put anything else on, no. But yeah, you can keep taking it off, but you won't get as much, because the longer you leave it, the more it's going to cure. So the answer is a little bit, unless it's too long. And then no, I wouldn't say you can. But there you go.
It looks like stone.
And then I'm going to add a little bit more in there.
Can you imagine that with a little potted planting?
Yeah, and I'm just going to wipe away that bit. I think having a sponge would be better for this, because I think you're going to keep this. There we go, I like that. See how it's taking it right back? Oh, I love that. And then, oh, I like that, because then it's got all that nooks and crannies, all the colour in it. And it really does look old then. So, yeah, I'll try it now. Did that before. Yeah, it still comes off. Let's see if it comes off. This is to answer the question. Now, that's wax, so it doesn't with the wax on it. I'll try it on this. This was from before, so I'm putting a little bit on here. Now, this is new to me. I haven't tried this. Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. So you can use it a little bit. Yeah, but I wouldn't say too long. But then let's add a bit more to this now. Let's go in.
And then once this is dry, could we go in with our waxes?
Absolutely, I'll show you now. So we've got a darker version. We've got like a stony version there.
I like that.
And I'd tame the colours up just to match. These are just to show you. So we get our wonderful pastes. Where would we be without this? You can use a brush. It's entirely up to you. I choose my fingers because I just feel you get a better feel for it. And you just rub it on and you get these wonderful, especially where the green is. So I'm only going to put a little bit on at a time because what I want to do is I want to buff it. And the reason I want to buff it is the more you buff it, the older it looks and the more of a shine you get. And you get a real, you don't have to do it this much. I just found out when I was doing it one day how much of a polish you get.
Look at that.
On it. And it's not, and then the white one is a pearl one. So all the colours react differently, but all of them, that's like baby smooth, honestly. It's really smooth. And I'll put one on the bottom just to show you how it looks there, so you've got an idea.
Goes a long way with this stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is all over the house, this. You can use it. So that's neat. And that's... Can you see the difference? I hope
I like
you can.
the shine. You can see the studio lights in the top one.
Exactly. So it's like a shoe polish. You can sort of even make these different surfaces. Just add a little bit of this. And then wipe that in. I love the fact that you can now see the grain in the wood.
What else could we do with it?
What, with the wax?
Yeah.
On anything that you want. Put it on home decor. It's great on shoes, on leather. Great on leather.
Shoes?
Yeah, I could put it on my shoes now. Leather, it's porous. It goes into pores in your shoes.
You put it on mine? What would it do to my shoes? No,
I'll put it on my flower.
No, go on.
I'll put it on my flower.
Shoe.
No, it's not going to ruin this. Right, okay, let's go for...
Oh,
Can you see it?
look at that.
So it's almost, give it a... And it buffs up. Can you see how it's buffing up?
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
The bottom strap.
Yeah, you get a lovely colour. There we go. I'll put it on here.
Oh, I took my shoelace off now. I can't do laces up.
Can you see how that's got... You don't need a lot because it really is a polish, but...
Who's going to have one glycery foot?
Oh, I'm happy with that. But you can do it. I mean, the colour is very similar, that. So if I was to say you really want a difference, then I'll put a bit of silver on the other one. There we go.
I love this.
So there's the silver. And wipe it off.
Was you that kid at school that said, go on, Lou, do that? You go, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, that was me.
Jump into the stream, Lou. Yeah, I'll jump in.
That was me, yeah, that was me. Here, we're going to add a little bit of silver just to match it in. Give it a bit of a... There we go.
I bet you can't jump from that bridge. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, but I just like... It's really...
No, I love it, though.
There we go. Can you see?
Well, I never.
You've got a real beautiful sheen on it. I look great now, me. I'm going to see me coming down the road. I'll be like... my shoes look like they've got high beam on. Right, let me just show you on here, though. Let's stop with my shoes. There we go. This is beautiful. I'm being ultra careful here because it's really easy to put too much on if you're a bit heavy-handed, but this... Can you see?
I love that, Delo. I love these pastes. The pastes are getting busy now on their own. You're also loving the big bundle. £16.96 for your paste. Right, then let's press on to the next one. She's doing her other one now.
Do the other one.
She's got to have matching shoes. So we've done the pastes on loose shoes. We've done the antiques. We need to do modelling paste is what we're looking at now. You're also going to get 3 moulds with this one. Are you going to be creating stuff like this from the moulds itself? The modelling paste that you've got there is a light modelling paste that you're looking at, which means you can put it on the front of your cards, should you so wish. If you've got other moulds, you can also do it with that. You can also make them three-dimensional, should you want to go there. Right then, Lou, modelling paste.
Modelling
what do I need
paste.
to know?
Go for it. Now, modelling paste, it's brilliant, this stuff. It's ultralight. That doesn't go on there. It's ultralight and it's really, really flexible. I love it. So I managed to do a couple of lacy ones, and it's... There we go. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That flicked off. It shouldn't have done that. So if I screwed it up in my hands now, how flexible is that? So you can do really intricate...
Can you rip it? Is it rippable?
Yeah. You can rip it. Look, just pull it like that, and it makes great collage material. If you find you rip it, you can easily just glue it back together. But say you wanted it on here.
It feels... Do you remember that rice paper you could eat, sugar paper?
Oh, yeah,
It's got that sort of feel to it.
If you wanted to, you could create a really ornamental feel to this. I mean, I'm not going to put it on there because this is like the colours, but that one that we painted before, I could add to the bit of this. Is he painting his shoes now?
No, Em's asking if you could put it on your shoes. You could put it on your shoes if you want.
But this is really
you
good.
You could make little fleur-de-lis and flowers for your shoes if you wanted to.
Here's the modelling paste. I'm not watching him now. He's going to put it everywhere. Right.
High quality shoe, that.
Here's the modelling paste.
Let's go back to Lou.
Here's the modelling paste that I've put very lightly through a stencil, and you can just see it. And here's the modelling paste placed on and just patted, and it was like
like Australia.
It is.
I'm big down there.
It is. Oh, don't start with I'm big down under. Yeah.
Pardon?
That's what you said this morning. I nearly choked on me chewing gum. Right. This is a seaside sort of feel. So, you know, if you're doing like a seasidey thing, here's the modelling paste.
I love drawing the seaside.
There's the modelling paste with the modelling paste coloured, and I've put it through there. So if you'd like me to show you, I will show it. Whether I don't care whether you want me to or not, I'm doing it. Right. I've got...
We've got 7 minutes and we've got to get one more thing in. We're doing well.
All right. I've just watched blah, blah, blah. Right. I've just done my shoes, Hazel. It needs to be a bit whiter on that one because it's away.
She's not deaf. She's not that far away from us, to be honest.
Why am I shouting?
Why are you shouting?
Oh, I don't know. Do you know what? Mark says this to me. He says, "Why are you shouting?" I said, "I'm not."
She's no more than 3 metres from
Do you know what? I should be a bingo caller, shouldn't I?
Oh, I'd play bingo if you were calling me numbers.
Hey, get in the door. Number 4.
Shake up your balls, Lou.
Hey,
that's what we used to call.
1 and 8 in the gate. Right. 1 and 9 over the wall. Don't know what that means. Right, here I've got a little bit of the paste. I'm going to add your sparkle. Right. A little bit at a time. Can you see? I've mucked it all up here. Right.
Oh, no.
2 and 9, get in the line. 3 and 4, knock at your door. This is going to get dicey. I'm not saying anymore.
No, don't say no more, because some of them are politically incorrect now. You're not allowed to say them.
Oh, I know. Right, so we've got a pinky colour, and it does not stain like that. That will then it'll deepen and you'll get a rich colour. The one thing you do get is the sparkle through. So just to show you that the sparkle has been put on and over the top, but you do get to retain the sparkle. I'll just put a little bit on top of here, because although this doesn't look like it'll go with this, it actually will, because the colour it won't end up like this, but it's a great contrast.
74. That's a new one.
Yep. Oh, no, I'm not saying that one.
Me with a walking stick, 17.
What?
Thin and 7's like a little walking stick. Look. Buckle loose shoe, it's 32.
Number 2. See, I'm shouting again. Testing. Right, so here we'll have that splash of red. Stop it! Right, It's like pink now, and it doesn't look very nice. It looks like blancmange, but honestly, when it dries, you'll get this beautiful sort of raspberry colour. It's hard to describe, but it's beautiful, and that white will go away. The white is the actual paste although it is white, it doesn't stay stark white. So you can do that with that. You can do the modelling paste you can add and put in to your mould. Now, I did this before and it's still wet, so I can't, but you can make the colours on your mat or wherever and then put them in here. I put the colour down first and then mix some white on the top, so I've got like a marble effect.
Do we use resin in the moulds?
Oh, absolutely. In the moulds, we can add a little bit of glue gun. And you just, like that, leave it a minute, and it sort of self... That when I'm doing that, I'm not wrapping. It means self-setting, that. I don't know why I was sticking my tongue out then. And then you get these, right? Oh, I've made a right.
We've got a wrapper that watches. They used to call her Jelly Bean.
Jelly Bean wrapper.
She watches. She's a Kelly Jean, her real name was.
Kelly Jean.
Kelly Jean.
Right. Here.
They used to call her Jelly Bean at school and take the mick.
Here's the glue gun. I'm just showing you now how easy it is to chop the ends off. Oh. And you can't really see it now, but if I was to put a little bit of wax on that, hopefully, I need to give it a little bit of a sand though to key it. You'll start to see the edges come up a little bit. Can you see? Start to see the edges come up, but you need to give it a little bit of a sand. That's that. If you've got the modelling paste, you get a much lighter texture, and it does dry, and it sort of sinks in. So my answer to that is don't put too much of this in, because you don't need to fill these moulds. You only need a little bit. And then again, put a little bit on. If you do want to, you can get a clean brush, that one will do, and you can just dip in to and just paint it on. So if you don't want to trust the end of your fingers, sort of, if you've got sausage fingers like me, you can actually go straight on with a brush, and keep the brush for the wax. Can you see now how it covers a lot easier now?
Sausage fingers like Lou.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Or on here. And you can do a dry brush. Can you see how this is the pure
nice.
Elastic wood? And I'm just giving it a tickle with this brush. So giving it a tickle, that just means flapping about like that.
Oh.
So there we go. Oh. So you've got this really nice feel to it. That's the wax, the mould. Everything else, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Oh, here we go. We can have it on here as well. Can you see how that's gone dry now? I can age this if I want, but I don't actually want to, because I think if you was to put a glaze on that and drop some flowers or some like pressed flowers in there and put the glaze on the top, it'd look like absolutely like marble, or you know. And I could even put some marble lines in with a feather if I wanted to. Let's go, let's see.
You've got a minute and a half.
Right, okay. So might not work, it might work, it might not. Just going to put... Oh, it's all happening today. Right, I've got to run across a bit like Annika Rice.
You've got to tidy up, you've only got an hour turnaround.
It's not wet enough. But what you can do basically is you can use paint and you can just draw on and create like little, they're almost like little clouds, and then make it look like planets. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Right, you can't just see it now, but the feather's really good to get texture. Can you see it? You've got like little lines going across. I can't see anything here, but you can just see it creates like planet effects. Right, I'm done.
She's done. She's done.
I'm done.
She's done.
I'm mixed out now.
She's going home.
I'm not.
Number 9. No, that is Lou's back.
I'm not.
You're not. You've got another 2 hours to go.
I've got another 5 days.
Lou's back at number 6. Lou's back at 6 o'clock with a brand new one-day special. You ready down for 5 days?
Yeah, I'm not going on by Wednesday.
Are you in on Sunday as well?
Yeah.
Oh, full weekend with our Lou. What a weekend. You can jump on the bus at 7 o'clock with me tomorrow morning.
I'm driving that shadowbang me. I'm sat on the top to stop the robbers.
We're back tomorrow at 8 o'clock, me and you, tomorrow morning.
Right, well, who's on the bus? On the wheels go round and round.
Everyone, well, listen.
I tell you what, I'll be... Ting, tickets, please. Bing, bing.
You can be conductor.
I will.
You can be conductor on my bus. Many people say I've been on the bus for years.
I tell you what, I'll charge you.
Oh.
And I'll get your ticket ready. I'll be like that Blakey. Do you remember Blakey?
Okay.
I shouldn't have done that on telly.
I don't know, but it was a good Bruce in Forsyth impression, to be honest. Good game, good game. We've only got 45 seconds left. Check out your baskets. If you want that big bundle, it's all about laugh and giggle. That's what crafting is about. Check out your baskets. 3 flexible payments of £41 and 47 pence. 604024 is your item number. Thank you, Lulu.
Oh, I've loved
always
it.
a pleasure.
Loved it. As always, Adam. As always.
Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. I will see you bright and breezy for the 7 o'clock club tomorrow morning. See you then. Yes, indeed. Winter Wonderland up next with Memory Box. Then it's our Lou's Back. Studio Lights sending joy. That's nice. Then it's Crochet with Josie Fair.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, good afternoon. Well, it's evening now officially, I think, isn't it? It's 7 o'clock. I was going to say 5 o'clock. Sandwiched right in between the one-day specials, of course. This is the second hour for Memory Box, and I'm delighted to welcome back Hazel, because Hazel, this is the first time you've demonstrated for Memory Box today.
It is, yes, yeah, and I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh,
yeah.
and we've thoroughly enjoyed watching you as well.
Thank you.
We had a very busy show earlier on.
We did, so busy. I'm not surprised though, because those house dyes are amazing.
They are. That's where we're starting, actually. Yes, very, very busy. This was the start of the show this morning, and you can see we've got a whole bundle for you here. This is your Winter House Easel pop-up die set. Although we say Winter House, it doesn't have to be for winter.
No.
Not only that, you're getting the 4 jewel packs as well. We can see some lovely samples here that are very seasonal, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Oh, I've just noticed a little bird on the porch.
Yeah. It's cute, isn't he?
Oh, watch out for that little bird. It's coming up a bit later on. Now, this is a lovely bundle, isn't it, Hazel? Because you have got the dies to create the easel card itself and all of those different layers.
Yes.
The door, the window, it embosses.
the little snow to come off of the apex. Oh, I've remembered the word. Apexes. Everything. And it's got the versatility there. So you could just use the house on its own. You could put it onto a flat card. You could put it, like you said this morning, onto your buntings. You could make your advent calendars. But you can also emboss that die, which looks really, really effective too. So don't forget about that. And then you can layer them up as well. But really lovely to use. And so whether it's Halloween, summer, new home, Christmas, there's so many uses.
Do you know, now I'm looking at it as well, I can see, you know, when you see something like, you know, those lovely buildings along the coastal line.
Yeah, multicoloured,
Yes,
pastels.
that would look good as well, wouldn't it? We've got a lovely saving on this one for you as well. £13 saving, down to just £21.45. 337887 is the item number. I'm just going to turn one of these to the side so you can see the depth of this. I mean, there's ways you can change it around. Obviously, you've got the shape of the house there as part of the easel card. But something that I hadn't actually spotted the first time we looked at these until it was demonstration, Hazel.
Yeah.
How when you build the layers up, you've got that little bit of a border, so it gives you that definition.
It just frames it, doesn't it?
It does, it's beautiful. Really do like this one a lot. Well, that was our star of the show. Remember dispatch dates because these are coming from America from the 4th of October. Now we've got something else that was very, very busy for as well this morning. Now there is a pick and mix of some card stock. There are 3 to choose from. The pick and mix is for any 2. And if you didn't see the earlier show, I'm going to say exactly the same as I said earlier. I looked at these and thought, yeah, there's some nice colours in there, thinking these were either going to be a gloss finish or a matte finish, but actually, look at what you've got. Oh, these are absolutely beautiful. I'm not surprised we've been very busy on these today. Hazel.
And they're a good size as
they
well,
aren't they?
Yeah.
We think a minimum of 320 GSM for these, don't we? Because it's from America, they don't use GSM, but they're very thick.
Yeah.
But you can still die cut them.
Don't let that put you off. You can definitely still die cut them beautifully.
Look at the colours. This one, I think this is the glitzy one, isn't it? Yeah, glitzy glitter, because it's almost got that duo effect.
Yeah, that kind of holographic tones, or iridescent as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to flick through. I'm not saying I'm going to show you every single colour, although I might, because they are beautiful. But I'm going to show you a little bit from each of the pads because you need to make that decision. I would say pick your favourite out, go for all 3, double up on the 4th one and get 2 lots of these because I think, oh my goodness, they are just beautiful. And we've both been sort of rubbing our hands against this and we can't see any shedding, although you can feel the texture there, you can feel the glitter. But we've not had any shedding from these. Different golds in this one. There's almost a mint colour, a rose gold in there. And as you go through, do you know, look at this red. Isn't that beautiful?
Stunning.
Yeah.
It's almost encapsulated, but you can feel the texture.
You can, can't you? Yeah. Look at the blue in this one again. So this one, I believe... Oh, look at that teal. Emerald or teal, what would you call it? It's almost a petrol colour in a sense. That was your festive. So the one that we haven't looked at yet is the majestic hues. So again, we've got lots of beautiful golds of all different shades, bright golds, sort of antique gold almost a rose gold, I believe, coming up in this one as well. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. £15.99 for any 2. Item number is 514214. Have you decided on your favourite yet, Hazel? Because it was this one.
It was that one, but the more I look at it, the more I think that glitzy one is really quite special. And it's just because you get them dual tones and it looks different colours from different angles.
Do you know what? I think whatever you go for, you are not going to be disappointed. The effects of that when you see it in real life as well look far better than they do on the screen. 514214 is that item number. There you've got the 3 pads, so choose any 2 if you're just going for the 2. These will complement, of course, all of the dyes and everything that you're working with all year round. I don't think it's just for Christmas. Obviously, we need a bit of glitter every day. That's what I think. Yeah, just a little bit, a smidgen.
Definitely.
Yeah. Now, we do have more for you as well. So we've seen the winter house. What about the winter porch? So if you want to focus on that front door. Do you know what Meg said earlier? That could be a post box. I really can see that. The shape of it is like a post box, isn't it?
The bit that falls out, you can fit back in. And then you could put a little bit of... Because they have a little bit of white on a post box, don't they? With with the writing on. But, yeah, definitely achievable.
You could even make a label with a little slot in it and just put over the top there. Do you know, I'm seeing as well here, maybe if you've got a wood grain embossing folder or something like that as well, you could overlay, make it look like a log cabin. It could be Santa's workshop. It could be, we were talking about the reindeer barn earlier.
Definitely.
Oh, that's lovely. Let me show you this board as well, because this die set is also an easel card. If you didn't want to use the easel part, you can use this, entirely just with the front there again. Use just the door, use the windows. You've got the snow if you want it, not just for Christmas. It really isn't. With this particular set and the previous one as well, you do get the magnetic sheet to keep all your dies nice and safe. Just £22.99 for this one. It's a new today, 461263. Now, there's lots more on the website as well. We will have a trip down the counter a little bit later, but there's so much to see, and we do want to get across to Hazel as soon as possible. But have a look at the stamp and die set. We worked it out earlier that there was 37 elements within that set. Yes, 37. Really good set there. And then, of course, those glitter papers, don't miss out on those. Or glitter cardstock, I should say. It's definitely not paper. We've got some gorgeous seasonal dies, but many also that you can use all year round, or you can adapt in lots of different ways. I think we might be starting with that house again. So we'll get across to Hazel as soon as possible. Do check your baskets out. This is the second and final hour, of course, for Memory Box today. Hazel, what have you got there?
Okay, so this is the house that we made at the top of the 11 o'clock hour.
Oh.
I'm going to run over it again, just in case people didn't get to see, but I want to show you a different technique, something else that you can do on there. So we went through die cutting and then we did an emboss. And this time I've gone ahead and cut the base, so this is the easel part, from black cardstock, and then, this is just me, I like the back to match the card, so I've done a black and a white. So just looking at the dies, that's the die for the easel.
Okay.
And then this die here is for the layer. So that's all I've done, just done two and stuck them together. So when I attach it on there, when you look at it from behind, it's going to look all the same. Lovely. So I'll put that to one side. And then I'm going to grab a piece of card and we're going to take the actual house. So I'm going to run that through and cut it. If I put it on the right plate, it would help. There we go.
Okay.
So it's at this point, I mean, you could cut this out of any colour cardstock you want. You can put different stencils over it. You can emboss it. The choice is yours. But I just found, between the shows, that I'd got something in my craft bag, and I thought, oh, that's going to look really nice. I'm looking for me. There we go. So I'm just going to take that out. I mean, it has got all of the detail on there, and if you inked over, that really would stand out. But if we just get, it's a Sweet Poppy brick stencil, so I'm just going to lay that over there, and I'm just going to try and line it up on one of the lines to make sure I get it straight, and then just gently go over with a little bit of brown ink. I think it's, yeah, it is, of course it is. Ground espresso. So just to put a nice sort of like bit of texture on there, and it doesn't have to be too dark, but if I take that away,
oh nice,
that kind of transforms that.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
So what I did then was I cut another one and chopped the door off, because obviously I've got brick on my door and that's not going to work. So I cut a door off and I've done it red, so when that goes on there, it's going to really stand out. So this is going to be more along the lines of a new home card.
Well, that's it. We said, didn't we? Although it's called Winter House, it doesn't have to be for winter at all. I think a retirement card would work well with the house.
Of course, yeah. Yeah, because you spend a lot of time in it.
Yeah.
So looking at the rest of the dies that we've got here, we've got this piece, which is the roof, so we can raise it up. Or, I liked your version, the little arc. This little piece here is the little around the door, which we do need to cut some of those. And I've got myself some brown, really organised, there we go, some brown cards. So I'm going to layer that up ready. And then I did cut the windows in advance. Now these pieces here, these are the snow, which we're not going to use on this piece, and this is the top of the door, but very self-explanatory.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut those two pieces, and then I'll show you how we can put that together.
I love the little window frames, but if you wanted to leave the windows more open, if you did want to put photographs or something behind, you could do that as well.
Of course you could. That would look quite cute, wouldn't it? Little mini photos.
Yeah.
Or curtains. I was actually looking, I thought, oh, if I had some pattern papers, it would have looked quite nice to put some pattern papers behind there as well.
You could actually use proper scraps of fabric as well,
Yeah.
if you've got offcuts.
So there is, come here, our little element there. And look, this piece here would be the snow as well.
Ah, so you've just literally inked that card up.
So there's lots of different options. Let's
Yeah.
move that out of the way and we will fit that together. So I went ahead, this piece here is the same as that, but all I've done is gone round and added some ink just to deepen it up.
Yeah.
And then I cut 5 of my doorways, and this is my little door that I need to add on. So I'm just going to get my fine glue. Just add that down.
Oh, you remembered your glasses.
I did, yeah.
Did you, Hazel?
I didn't quite fancy the sprint like last time. So add our little door on. So already he's looking great. Now, I did go ahead and do the roof bit, and I've left the windows white on this one. Just added a touch of brown and black ink.
That really does transform the whole house, doesn't it, once you bring the roof in?
If you don't like inking, then this is where you will use your scraps of coloured card.
Yeah.
Every single piece will come into handy because you've got little elements to cut there. So I'm just going to pop my foam pads on there. You could also use this as a stencil to ink through so that you've got inky in the background. So just layer that one on there. And then this is the piece that it's going to go on to. Oh, that just looks lovely. So we could raise that to give it a bit more dimension. Have I got enough small ones cut? Let's see. Hopefully. But I think that does give it extra dimension with the foam pads, or if you use glue gel or whatever your chosen medium is.
You could add little topiary trees outside the door.
Yep. Well, it's funny you should say that, because I have got some little, I mean, they are the Christmas trees, but I think I need to just snip a little bit off there. I don't want it too big. I'm going to use them as little fir trees, just because you get fir trees all the year round. I see I've done that. So, black to the back.
Yeah.
And then don't forget this has got a border.
I really do like that border. Makes such a difference.
2 little windows to add, which I saved. So I just like to put a little bit of glue at the top and the bottom.
Okay.
And what I've done is I've inked these brown, but I've just added a little bit of black at the top, purely so I don't get it mixed up top and bottom and they all look the same. But it does look a bit more like shadow. So we'll just stick those ones on. And then I did cut, these are the little fir trees, look, as well. We've got the top of the door to go on. Now what I'm going to do this time is, because I did stick it a little bit wonky last time, but look how that's going to go. And I can see this time, which makes a massive difference.
Those trees then, Hazel, did you say end of call?
They're on end of call, yeah.
Oh,
now,
do
it's
watch
a
out
set
for
of
those.
3 and they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're a nice size, aren't they? They're a nice size, but you could chop little bits off the bottom if you want, for the smaller trees as well.
So we're just putting those. Now the base is etched, so you can see exactly where you're layering that.
Yeah.
And if you want this porch to stand out a bit,
I'm liking the red door, Hazel.
I love that. And do you know what's
house.
really funny with the red door? What am I sticking? Oh, I see. It started off crackling campfire. Then I thought, oh, I don't like that. So I went over with a brown. And then I thought, So I got some fired brick in a distress ink and put it over the top. And I really liked it, the colour. I've got that.
That works very, very well. It suits the house completely.
I'm starting.
Now, those end of calls, we've got a number of them for you, actually. You can see the trio die set for the trees. I didn't realise it was a trio.
Yeah.
So you've already got the small, the medium and the larger one then. You've got more jewels in there as well, so do have a look at those. Just pop
yourself, pop those into your basket, just click on the button there. No extra postage on those. There's no add-on for postage at all if you do want to take or make the most of each of those. It's entirely up to you when you come to check out.
So we're just going to stick it onto the card first. And you have got that little border, so I like to line it up and then drop that on.
Okay.
And that's going to work perfectly.
Oh.
So I went.
You almost forget it's an easel card.
Yeah.
When you're watching you put it together.
I went ahead, and do you know what though? It's a really nice shaped easel. Not so much this one because obviously it is shaped, but the other one is just a simple shape, so you can just use it as a plain easel card. So these are our little fir trees, which, because of the colour I've chosen to do them, you can have and you can add on. And I have picked a red sparkly bird because you really liked the sparkly bird, so I'm going to put that there.
I love those little birds.
So I'm just going to, a little dob.
We do have the birds available. They come as part of another die set. We'll see that in a little while.
And then I think what we'll do is stick this one down flat. So I've cut this twice. And then, whoopsie, I'll just lay these up. Now there was, there you go, little smaller one. Oh, that one's white. Maybe that one, and that would look nice raised, so I'll just go for a smaller one because we don't want symmetry, do we? It's really hard for me not to do symmetry, but...
Now, if you love the little bird, it's one of 5, actually. They get as part of the delicate pine frame. We will have a better look at that, but it's at the bottom of the screen if you're interested. There we are. Look at that. That is so sweet.
And then what I would do is whenever I was going to go and send that out, I would decide where my band went and what message I put there.
Do you know what you could do on the base? You could extend on the house and have a little garden path.
Oh,
couldn't
adorable.
you? Little
yes.
flowers there.
So smallest going out to... Oh, I want to cut one now.
Oh, well, maybe when I have a recut down the county, you might be able to find something to do with that. You could use your brickwork as a little brick or stonework path. Let's see if she can manage that. Let's have a look. She'll get all excited now. Let's have another look at the bundle, though. This is such a lovely die set. 9 dies in total. You are getting 4 of the jewel packs, and each one of those packs is different as well. You've got some that you can colour. You've got adhesive ones in different colours. It's a lovely, lovely bundle. Do not just think about Christmas. Don't just think about winter. It is called Winter House, but we've seen how you can extend on that in so many different ways. 337887 is the item number. There's a £13 saving on this today, only £21.45. That is a huge saving, actually. Now, something else I want to remind you of are the glitter card packs. Now, it's a choice of any 2. The first one is the Majestic Hues. So I'm just going to flick through 1 or 2 of these again, just so you can see. It might help you decide. The glitter in these is just incredible, but it seems to be non-shed. We can feel the glitter, but it appears as though it's encased. You've got all sorts of wonderful colours here. The Majestic Hues, you've got lots of golds. Look at that. Wow. As you get through there, look at that. That's almost like a midnight sky, isn't it? With lots of sparkly stars. You've almost got a chocolate colour in there as well. You've got white. I'm flicking through this and not showing you everything, by the way. I just want to give you a snapshot of each one of these. So that's Majestic Hues. Then we have the Festive pad for you, the Festive Glitter pad. Some beauties in this one once again. You've got really rich colours. You've got regal colours as well. You've got whites. Almost virgin on a rose gold again there. I'm not quite sure how to explain or describe that one, but it is virgin on rose gold. That beautiful red. If ever there was a Christmas red, that's got to be it, hasn't it? You've got the white in here as well. You've got an iridescent sparkle in there. Then you've got that very, very deep purple. That is so nice. Look at the blue as well. Wow. And it goes on and on and on. Look at that green. And then finally we have the glitzy glitter. Now this is almost, it is like a duo, because I don't know if it's picking it up so much on the camera, but I can see in this one, I can see almost a rust or an orange in with the gold. Then we've got that beautiful sort of copper there, again with the oranges and the greens in it. There's a lovely pink coming up. There it is. Look at that pink. Where's the purple one? Because that was very, very nice as well. Just about to skip over it. There it is. The purple, if you can't see it, hopefully you can. You've got pink in that one as well. Yeah, and then we're back to those gorgeous greens, blues in this one, purples or purpley blues. Oh, more in the way of pinks and purples as well. £15.99 for any two. 514-214 is the item number if you do want to go for that one. Don't forget with the first die set as well, you do get a magnetic sheet. Just want to remind everybody of that, so make sure you look after that. When it comes to the card packs, you've got your your majestic hues on the front. Ignore the fact they're not glittery on the front of the card pack. They are all glittery. There, that's your festive. Now, the festive is the one that most of you are going for. I think it's a nice combination of colours though, isn't it? You've kind of got the neutrals, the golds, and you've got the festive colours as well. Gorgeous. Now, another die set that contains a magnetic sheet, so please do look after that. Keep all your dies together. This really focuses on that front door, but it could be a garden shed, it could be, as we said earlier, it could be Santa's grotto, it could be the front porch, it could be the back porch, it could be a summer house. Yeah, it could be a summer house. Oh, wait until you see what Hazel's done. That's my one good idea of the day, because it works really, really well. We'll see it later. She's just shown me. 461-263 is the item number if you want to go for this one. £22.99. Don't forget, again, it is an easel card, so if I show you the board. Hazel was saying, if you look at the easel part itself, look, I want to say it's a standard shape. You've got those lovely rounded corners, but that, you could mount anything on there. But, of course, it fits perfectly to our front porch here. If you want to use the snow, you can. You don't have to, so you can make it for any season of the year once again. 7 dies in total. £22.99 is the price on that one. 461-263 is the item number. And, of course, that door is just crying out for a wreath, whatever time of year it is. Now, carrying on down, because we've got lots more for you as well. We've got a basket for you now. Now, this is definitely for more than one season. We have got a couple of samples here for Christmas, but that could be an Easter basket, it could be Mother's Day, you could put flowers in there of all sorts, you could put food items in there, not real ones, of course, but, you know, pretend ones. It could be a hamper of some sort. A nice little gingham cloth could go in there, couldn't it? Hiding whatever's inside. 903-811 is the item number. £22.99 for this one. You've got 9 individual dies there, so you've got lots of scope with that one, lots of ways you can play around with it, and some inspiration on the packaging as well. Yeah, it's unusual, that one. I like that. Moving again, now this is where we have got really good value for money, because you've got the spirit of Christmas. Now, this is stamps and dies. Now, there's 2 different stamp sets here. The larger one that we're looking at the moment, you've got the red cardinal on there. I still think if you didn't want to put the colour on there, it could be a cockatoo. You've also got lots of lovely little sentiments, beautiful font. There we can see the dies. So you've got dies that will cut out various stamps on that larger sheet. So the holly, the bird, you've got the oval, you've got the circle, you've got the poinsettia in there. So these dies will break away from each other. There's actually 5 dies there. It looks as though there's 3, but there's not. There's 5. And then, of course, the smaller stamps. I really like this set because you've got really good words to work with. Maybe something for the younger generation. You could chop these apart as well. You see, you've got Santa's house, the reindeer's barn. You've got the workshop for the elves as well. You can see all of those stamps on here. Lovely large fonts on this one. If you want to go for the sentiments, you've got a couple of little snowflakes, which are really useful. And then, of course, you've got your larger stamp set, the poinsettia, if you missed it earlier. Hazel did do a demonstration with that one, and the holly as well. They were used both together, so you can watch that back and rewind later. Do you know what? We break this one down. We worked it out. There's 32 stamps and 5 dies. Now, you've got that saving of £9, so it makes it £34.48, but that's 37 elements. That's less than £1 per element, and you've got some big dies there. 555-133 is the item number for this one. Then, oh, this is pretty. This is very delicate, very sort of classic, but ways you can break into this as well. So you've got your tall curved border, that's your holly tall curved border, and your pine wreath dies. Now, the pine wreath, I certainly don't think is just for Christmas. Actually, as you see it there on the image, that is perfect for the front door, isn't it? Just the size it is. But, of course, you can spread it out because you've got more than one die. There's actually 4 different sprigs of fir to create that wreath, and you can mount that up and overlay it as many times as you wish. Now, when it comes to that border die, you can use 1, you can use 2, you can cut the corners off, you can split it. If I turn it this way up, you can see that it looks like, I'm seeing another face now, 2 eyes and a mouth. But it works, doesn't it? Horizontally or vertically, you can see that beautiful, beautiful border. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got lots of detail in that as well.
Really pretty. 587699, only $15.99, and you're getting both sets there. Now, the holly background, I think we might get to see this in demonstration this hour. This is another beauty. There's lots of snippability with this one. It's one die, but the amount of times you can break this one apart is unbelievable. You can paper piece together as well. Now, some of the glitter cardstock's been used there. It looks very, very effective, doesn't it? Just with that sentiment across the middle. If you want to go for this one, it's $16.99. I am just going to hold the die up so you can see it, first of all. Now, of course, this will work either way up as well. You can turn those holly leaves whichever way you wish. And if I just turn it around, you can see this is the die in its entirety, but then breaking apart some of those elements there. You can do that so many times over. Very, very useful. 217383. Now, another one. We might get to see this hour as well. We've got the snowflake frame. This is your pinpoint snowflake frame, or plate, as you can see there. So it's one whole plate, but those little holes are perforated when you actually send this through the die cutting machine. And what we were saying earlier, if you've got the patience, you could actually stitch into that. I imagine a nice fine thin metallic thread. You could put a jewel in the centre of each of the snowflakes. You don't have to stitch the whole thing. Maybe just pick out one snowflake. I just think the fact that you've got the option there is really, really nice. And we have got that plate for you, so you can see exactly how it will arrive. I really do like this. I've seen these pinpoint ones before, and they always draw my eye to them. I just think they're very, very effective. $17.99 for this one. 564658 is the item number there. Absolutely beautiful. And we've still got more to show you, because we've got next, now then, this is the stained glass poinsettia. Now, it sounds unusual, and it is unusual to look at, but there's ways you can break this one apart as well. Now, for start off, you've got a very, very nice poinsettia. You can see the stained glass effect. You could use that onto acetate and use your alcohol inks if you wanted to colour the stained glass. You could snip away the poinsettia. There it is. And, of course, do you know, if you want to create a card, there we are. But you can do more than that with it as well, because let me just show you these. So using the plate to emboss and adding ink through there. Another version of that here. That's effective, isn't it? Let me just show you the actual die itself. I think you're going to find many ways of working with this. There it is. We'll see if we can get the details for that in a second, because we seem to have lost the details at the moment. Not to worry. You can find everything on the website. We'll let you know as soon as possible. In fact, we might be able to pop over there very briefly now. There it is. $10.99. 149466 is the item number. Now, we did mention those little birds, didn't we? Whether you want sparkly birds or black birds or white birds, it doesn't matter, but they're here in this set. Now, this is such a sweet little set. You're actually getting more than you first realise here. There's an outer frame, there's the inner frame, there's the birds, and that beautiful fir tree that is attached to the frame. But you can, of course, break that away if you want. You can snip into this one, separate them, so you've just got the frame. Oh, that lovely border works well on that sample, doesn't it? Look at the 5 little birds there, all in different positions. Let me just bring this sample in, because it does work with the previous bundle as well. No, not the previous one. It was 1 or 2 ago now, wasn't it? Oh, that's gone quick since I left that bundle. And the glitter card as well. It works perfectly. But we're looking at course of this one. Those 5 birds do come together. They're cut separately, but they're all together on one little die, so you haven't got to worry about losing every little bird. You know, keep them nice and safe, obviously, but you don't have to look after 5 separate dies for the birds. $14.49, 665 842 is the item number there. Now, the next one, I don't think I've ever quite seen a die like at least one of these in here. Obviously, I've seen poinsettias before, but this is a very nice poinsettia. What I like about this as well, it's not symmetrical, and poinsettias certainly aren't symmetrical, are they? You've got 3 different layers, you've got the leaf, you've got the centre there as well. But look at the grosgrain ribbon. It looks real. We said this earlier, didn't we, Hazel? It really is so effective. Why do you like this one so much?
I love it because you can actually go round and make bows with it as well. But I loved what you said about snipping the one side off and coiling it.
Yeah,
what do you call that? That's it. What do you call that? Coiling it up. That would look, and you could actually pop that then in the centre of the poinsettia.
Yeah.
So they do work really, really well together. It's just that really nice, deep it just looks like grosgrain ribbon.
It really,
and you
really
can bend
does.
it around the card as well. It's brilliant.
Yeah, and the pinch where you can put a bow or a flower, you know, it does look very realistic. We will give you the details for this one. £15.98 is the price on this one. Item number, although you can't see it yet, is 778774. We will show a picture. There it is. Both of those sets there under that item number, and of course that is the price. So pop that into your baskets. Don't forget about those end of calls as well. Now, can we get back to Hazel? Can we do that? Because I'm dying to see this card again, and for everybody else to see it as well, because you've done the little path, Hazel.
I did do the little path, yes, and I've added in, can you see that okay? I put a couple more trees down here, I've added a bird, and then a little birdie up at the top of the house as well.
That works so.
Yeah.
Do you know, my mind's racing, and now you've done the garden path, I can imagine a pond in the garden and everything.
I'm not building no pond.
That is a perfect new home card, I think.
It is beautiful.
Oh, so what are we going to see next then,
This
Hazel?
is the one that I want to work with next. This is that lovely big holly background border, which on the sample that you've got at your end is paper piece with the gorgeous glitter card in, and that works great. But on this one, I've done a little bit of watercolouring. We've got that beautiful grosgrain going through, and we've also got some of the that little holly border type one as well from the first set that comes with the pine, wreath.
Yeah.
So to start off with, I'm going to take some black card and I'm going to just die cut this through. I'll come back because then it'll just be easier and I can just drop the die and it should fall. That's it. So that is so delicate and beautiful. And then quite easily you can see here and here, this is where you would then snip away.
Yeah.
So that you've got that gorgeous corner piece there, or you've got the leaf here coming up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach that on, and I'm going to kind of go middling. So there's two ways. I think I'll just use this fine applicator because I can just pop some dots on.
See, again, those leaves could be used at any time of year. There could just be any sprigs or sprays, or even berries.
Yeah. If you've got a spray adhesive, that would work great too. Or you could wiggle your glue and just pat this down. I'm just going to put some here and there because this is, I have got a bit done, if that makes sense. Okay. So I'll just stick the top bit so I can show you the technique.
Lovely.
And then we'll go from there. So we'll go up
That would
to
look
there.
nice, acetate, on a box lid as well.
It would look stunning, wouldn't it? So, centralise that, and I'm going to go off the page a little bit. And there's a reasoning behind that, because when I do my join, that's going to come off the page.
Right.
So it just will all work together.
Yeah.
So once that's on, and you're happy that it's stuck down tight, you can then just snip off those extra bits. And I've chosen to use some watercolour pencils, but it could be a pen, it could just be your inks, whatever your preferred medium is. And I'm just going to go in and add in some colour.
That's a nice, easy technique, isn't it? The light on the berries.
And then I would just make sure, because I was doing some in the break, I'd then come in with the water, and it just gives you that lighter. Now, can you see we've got like a little line of white around there?
Yeah.
You might or you might not. If you don't want that, when that's dry, you can push the pencil and get rid of that. But I quite like it because it's a little bit different. For a lighter green, I would put onto these leaves. We'll just pull those ones out. And I do like to do a couple of layers. So this would be sort of like I'd stick them all down, and then I'd really sit there and play and get it right until how I like it. Taking my time. So then this one would be a darker one. You could mix your colours if you wanted. Let's mix it. we'll add in both of those, and then we'll pull that out.
Oh, nice.
So then I would go over and I would do the whole lot, which would give me this.
Oh, that is so effective.
So I can see that is where I've joined them, and that's where I'm going to put my grosgrain ribbon.
Okay.
So I'm going to take that to one side, and I've gone ahead and cut 2 pieces. So this piece here. Now, if I was to bend this, look, it easily bends because it's cut in the lines, and it's just tiny. It's just attached on tiny on the edges.
Okay,
so that's what I was talking about, being able to bend it around the card. So I'm going to choose to go there, and then bend that around, and when I turn it over, then I will just add a little bit of glue to stick that in place, and then that allows me to place my sentiment and everything underneath the ribbon. So that's in place. Now this piece, where it tapers in, if you just fold that in half, like so, and then snip it so it's the same length, then I'm going to take a little bit of red liner. Now I did learn, because I chose glue on mine, and it didn't work brilliantly, so I know red liner is going to be the best. Pop some red liner tape in the middle there, and then take the backing off, and then we're going to bend that to the halfway point, and we're going to bend that one in to the halfway point.
So that's how you made the bow?
Yeah. I've just missed the halfway point on that one, so I'll pull it in again. So they're going to butt up, and then what I would do is stick my pencil in, just to make sure that I've got that nice shape on both sides.
Yeah, that's certainly going to give it some nice shape.
Now what I have got to do is just, I'm going to look for my tiny scissors. I want to snip in so that I don't lose that where it's tapered in, because I really do like that bit. So I'm just taking the back piece away. And you can do more layers on this if you want to, and then that will stick on top of there, and we'll pop a little, I think this berry will fit perfect, it's almost the same colour, this one, a little bit of glue down, and that will stick in there. But that's still giving me a chance to come underneath here. Okay. So now that I've got that ribbon on, I am going to mat and layer that before I start adding the final touches.
That black is really going to frame it beautifully.
There we go. There's something about it, it was just so striking, I just thought, yeah.
No, it's lovely.
It's going to work nice. So that's on there. Just double check that we're... Right. I've got myself a card blank, which I might as well layer on now. Make sure we're opening on the right side. And I like that extra big border around there. It just really crisps it up.
It does, doesn't it?
So we have now got left this little piece of holly, and then I've got a little for a sentiment. So I've cut a little, I think that's 3.5 by 7 and 4 by 7.5.
That
and
little holly border, Hazel, you've used in so many different ways throughout the today, because you're using it this morning.
We did it on the wreath, didn't we?
Didn't we? And you've broken it apart each time, which again shows the versatility of the actual die.
And you don't have to snip it anywhere in particular.
No.
It just, you could just pull it apart, literally. It's the most wonderful time of the year we're going for. And we will stamp that into position. There we go.
Perfect.
I'll try not to get a fingerprint on it. And then this one, that's why there was white on this black, because I was sticking one down and I got a dirty mark on it. I've just done it again.
Oh no!
It's fine, I'm having a diamond. I'm putting a diamond on that bit.
No, we can't see it on our monitor.
Okay, well, I can see it.
Only because you've got your glasses on, Hazel.
Exactly. If I'd have left them off, I wouldn't have seen it, would I? We'll put... actually, I'm just going to put one on there. So I want this to sneak under here, which we'll need a foam pad to raise that up. Get the end. I'll just put it on this end. And then, just like so. And I'm going to go here maybe. That would be perfect. So just add a little bit of glue in.
That's such a lovely card again. Gorgeous.
Come here.
You will stick.
You will, yes, it comes on the finger. And then just down that side, so I'll just put a little bit. And the reason I did that actually was to hide the side of the sentiment.
Yeah.
But it just worked so well. And look how symmetrical that is. If I just put it on there so you can see I've got the bow and it's just got that really, it's just too nice not to use. I'm going to stick it on somewhere.
Well, that's it, isn't
I'm
it?
gonna put
You
it
make
there.
use of every little scrap.
And that gives us...
Oh, that is lovely,
Another one.
Hazel. Oh, well done. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Oh, let's have another little recap. Do you know what? The star of the show is coming up again. Now, the holly background that we've just used there, oh, I'm saying we, the royal we, Hazel has just used there, $16.99, 217 383. That is such a useful die, isn't it? The grosgrain ribbon comes, of course, with the poinsettia. 6 dies in total for $15.98, 778 774. And then we have just seen the border die. Now, Hazel's broken this one apart so many times today, but of course you can use it exactly as it is, and you do get that gorgeous little wreath as well. All for $15.99, 587 699. Now, I did say we do have a star of the show. It proved so popular this morning. It's your favourite again this hour, and it is, of course, the Winter House. I don't want to call it Winter House anymore because it isn't just for winter, but you can see it works beautifully for those seasonal cards. New home, retirement, you know, scrapbook pages. You don't have to make it into an easel card, although you do have the die to create the easel. You've also got the 4 gem packs here as well. They're all different, so 4 completely different styles. 3 are adhesive. 1 is like clear crystals, but they've got flat backs, so you can still stick them on and pre-cut and colour them yourself if you want with alcohol pens. 337 887 is the item number here. Really do like that a lot. £21.45 with a £13 saving. Now the cards, that pick and mix. I almost think it's not quite right that you haven't got the glitter on the front, but it shows you the colours that you're getting in there. And if you like the colours on the front, well, you are absolutely going to love what is inside. This has got to be that glitzy one again, hasn't it? Yes, it is. You can tell because you can see the duo of colours there. Again, I'm not going to show you every single one, but I will just flick through a few of these so you can see a snapshot of all those different colours. We've got everything in this one. Jewel colours, bright colours. We've got golds in here, blues, pinks, greens. You've got everything you should want. Look at that. So that is your glitzy. Then we have the festive, which was proven to be the most popular. I don't know if it still is. I can see why it would be, though. Yeah, it's still the most popular. So you've got all sorts of different golds in there, almost a champagne colour that we saw at the beginning, rose gold. Then you get further through to the back and you're moving on to that rich red. You've got white in here. Got the most beautiful blues coming up as well. And the greens, look at that green. That's like a peridot. Is it peridot? Peridot. Peridot, that's the one. It's like a semi-precious stone, isn't it? Yeah, I know what it is, but I just don't know what to call it. I think I had a few things in my head then, and it all came out as a jumble, but you know what I mean. There we are. And then, of course, you've got the majestic hues, which you could say you're going right from the very lightest, maybe through to the very darkest here, but these are going to work, again, all year round. I'm thinking wedding, festive season. I did say earlier, didn't I? You've got to have a little bit of sparkle every day in your life, and I think this is going to give you that. Look at those colours. Oh, that's a firm favourite of a lot of people, I think, that one. Beautiful. Pick a mix there, $15.99 for any two, 514-214 is the item number. Now, if you want to shop by brand, you can do. Obviously, it's Memory Box, and you can have a look what else we've got for you. So there's lots on offer. All of the dies that are on the counter there, we've got more besides as well. Do have a look at each and every one of those. Don't forget, if you are adding things into your basket and you get into £60, you can split the cost as well. You might be able to afford an extra card pack or two with the glitter on, because they're proving very popular. Hazel, can we come back to you, please?
Of course you can, yes. So I want to use the little pricking die this time,
nice.
coupled up with the grosgrain ribbon, one of the holly Stampin' dies, and then that gorgeous sentiment on there, Joy. I'm going to change the colour up. I'm going to change it slightly. We're going to go for Evergreen Bough, and I've done a bit of prepping just to save some time. So I've just inked my card up, so you didn't have to watch me ink. This is the die. It's a solid piece. It's a brilliant die. I'm just going to layer that up and cut that through. I just really like. I love that sound.
I know.
I love. That's it. I won't speak when I'm going through there. Get me, because the card is shorter than the die. There you go. I just really loved the effect on the inked piece. Can you see the detail there?
Yes, yeah.
So I need to cut that down, and I need to cut it down to, I think it was 10. I'll just measure this. 10 centimetres. So I thought I'd do the whole piece, and then if you needed to and you wanted to decorate any bits inside, you've got a little bit left to do that. So of course 10 centimetres is the bit that I can't see. I'll guess it there. Maybe there. Okay. I'll just check it's going to match my matten layer. So I just wanted a little, just need a little bit more off. A little bit of white around there just to pop that off. That will be perfect.
Lovely.
Okay.
What colour did you say that ink was?
Oh, I've knocked my bin over. I'll be in trouble. So on the back there, I can feel all the little pin pricks there. So I'm actually going to use some red liner on here, just so that I haven't got to wait for the glue to grip.
What colour ink did you say it was, Hazel?
Evergreen Bough.
Oh.
It's a really nice one.
Yeah, it is a nice colour.
So they're there somewhere. Can't craft without my tweezers, you know. That's it. But this is just a really, really nice die for your backgrounds. And you can have it subtle. It looks lovely white. Looks great if you can get the back off your tape. Come on.
Now, we have got queues on the phone lines, everybody. They are about 3 minutes long at the moment, so if you can make your way to the website, that is the quickest and easiest route. So do that if you possibly can. If you can't, we will get to you as soon as possible. Remember, this is the second and final hour for Memory Box today. We've got some beautiful dies as well, and of course, it's Hazel's first time demonstrating for Memory Box. So what a great job she's doing as well. We'll get back to Hazel and continue with the card.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop this onto another matten layer, just so that it is focal on our card.
That white with the evergreen bough is just perfect.
I mean, I really, really loved it in the peacock feathers, but this is just up there as well. So then, with our grosgrain, I'm going to pop this across, and again, I'm just going to pinch that over, because I'm happy with that there, and I'll stick that in position. And then we'll put the other one so it looks like a parcel. And I might as well put that over the top. So this one is actually going to be, I mean, it won't really matter. I'll stick that one to the top, so that the little, the tapered bit sits over the tapered bit. But as we're covering it, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Little tiny bit of glue.
It's so neat, isn't it, that ribbon?
Nice and crisp.
Love
so
it.
then we will layer that one on. Go on then.
Decisions.
I know, too many. I'm going to just pop some foam pads on there, and I'm put it over the ribbon just to give me a little bit extra to make sure it's stuck tight.
Okay.
And then on to our stamps and dies.
Lovely.
So I mentioned in the first hour that there was a really lovely joy stamp. So we're going to use that one.
That's in the set with the dies on the stamps together, isn't it?
And we've also got, I'm going to use the holly again because I really do love it. So we'll have a piece of super smooth, and I'll put my die on and we'll cut them first, and then we'll use them as the template to get our stamps lined up perfectly.
Now don't forget, if you want to go for that beautiful background as well, the pinpoint one, we can just bring that in again so you can have a reminder of it. There it is, £17.99, item number 564658. That is a stunner, isn't it? Yeah, if you don't spend that time stitching into those little perforations, I think it'd be well worth it. Or a little jewel in the
Sounded like a
middle
little
of each
tea bag then. Let perforate. No, shut up, Hazel.
Oh, I need a cup of tea now, Hazel.
Oh, that would be nice. And yes, please. Okay, so get your stamp and just use the black to see through, and you'll see the border and know that it's in position. And it's worth spending a little time to make sure you get it spot on. Pick them up, and this time what we're going to do is we're going to ink up in the evergreen bow. I might go down and do another. Oh yeah, put your bits in.
Do you know, I was watching you then,
were
I
waiting
thought,
for me to do that one.
I'm sure Hazel should be putting those bits. I thought, no, Hazel knows exactly what she's doing. I'm not going to say a word. That would have been quite funny.
It would have been, wouldn't it? So I want a little bit more on my joy.
You're right, that is a lovely stamp.
It's just, yeah. And I might as well put a little bit more on this one. And then we'll take that out of the way.
Okay.
If you use our water brush, and I'm just going to make sure I've got no red on it from the time before. Just going to flish, that's not even a word, swish over there.
Pulling a little bit of colour out.
Yeah, it's just a tiny bit, and it's only subtle, but it will just work brilliantly with the card. And I'm going to leave the berries because I'm going to add some gems onto those if I remember. I'm sure I will. This one, actually I'm going to do the same. I was going to ink around it, but if I just whiz around with the water brush, it will do the same sort of effect. And then it will all just frame it. Okay, so a nice bit of shape. Position our card. It's going to go across there. Might as well put that on a foam pad.
Now, I asked you earlier, Hazel, if you make your own Christmas cards, and you said you with work and sample making, that's when you make your cards.
Yeah.
You've done well to add to your collection today.
I have, haven't I?
You have.
What will I do with myself in December? Right.
I wonder who's going to get the house with the path.
I think that's got to be a new home one. I might move myself so I can send it to myself. And then just finally, I'm sure some of these, let's have a look. This one's almost got a bit of a, yeah, I like that one. It's got almost a yellowy tone, a bit iridescent. I'm just going to pop in some of those just to finish it off. And I always put the berries on last because otherwise you could be wasting them underneath. And that gives us...
No, again, that is such a stunning card.
Now, on this one, actually, if I just show you there, can you see I've popped in some tiny little ones? Now, those ones are from this set.
Oh, they're the little crystal ones,
so they're not
they?
adhesive. You just dab a little bit of, tiny bit of glue down and pop them in the middle of all of your little snowflakes, and they just look really effective.
Oh, it does pick out that detail beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're both both absolutely gorgeous. Oh, well done, Hazel.
Thank you.
Don't forget the stamps and the dies that have been, well, the grosgrain ribbon was a different die set, but the Joy and the die that cut that out, also the holly stamp and the holly die, all from the set that you can see on the screen. There are 37 individual elements within that bundle, and because of that saving today, look at that, £9 off, only $34.48. 555133 is the item number. Now, again, proven to be very popular this afternoon is this set here as well. Oh, I'm not surprised. Do you know, you really, really can just keep stretching your imagination with this one, I think. We were talking about putting little extensions on because you could split the house and use the roof in different ways as well. You could, as we saw, use a stencil to create that brickwork, maybe a stencil to create wood grain. You could turn that into a smaller house, a larger house. Oh, you could have Santa flying over the top at Christmas. You could do whatever you wish with it. I think definitely put a little Christmas tree inside the window. That end of call tree could go inside the house.
That would look good.
It would, wouldn't it? And you get the gems as well. All for £21.45. 337-887 is the item number there. You've got a lovely £13 saving on this bundle. Some more little samples at the top here as well, turning them into those festive houses. Hazel, I want to see when you make your little village out of this. You said you were going to do a little village.
I will post it on my page.
Oh, you must do that.
I'm
you
under
really
pressure
must.
now to make the village, but actually, after seeing this, I'm so in love with this. I've really enjoyed making it.
Oh, there it is again. Oh, it is so nice, isn't it? Oh, Hazel, well done. Thank you so much.
I have really enjoyed myself, and it's been a
I'm
pleasure.
so pleased, and so we as well. Check those baskets out. More to come, though. See you soon. She's having a very busy day today. Our Lou's back again with Studio Light. This is Send Enjoy the One Day Special. And lovely Barbara's here with Joseph Bear Designs, and then back with Lou at 8.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, told you I'd be back. Here we are, the craft store. It's Richard here, and it's 6 o'clock in the evening, and you know what time that is. Yes, 6 o'clock in the evening. And also, a one-day special time. Wow. Wow, it's come around that quickly. Lou, Lou, I might as well just introduce you now. Hello, Lou, how are you?
Hello.
Yeah, because we were doing the one-day special only earlier on, and it was a different one-day special.
Was it? Yeah, it was a few hours ago.
Yeah, you've been here all day, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, I'm like what is it, a bad smell?
Well, I didn't like to say, but, you know...
a bad penny, I should have said,
it's fine. Anyway, so basically, we've got a new one-day special.
Yeah.
So it's all, we've reset everything. This is for the next 24 hours, and wow, look at that! This is the Studio Light Sending Joy complete collection. We are expecting big things of this. We think you're going to be loving this because this is Christmas. It's Christmas in one humongous bundle, and just look at what you are getting. We will get into the nitty-gritty very, very soon, but just suffice to say, everything you are seeing there, you will be getting for the incredible price of £99.81p. It's under £100. For all of that, each one of these individual items could be what, like, for example, let's take an example. Like we've got a stamp set in there. Now, how much would a typical stamp set be, Lou? Would you say roughly? You know, the usual price.
It's just a small one, tenner.
A tenner.
Just a small
for a small one. Okay. So we have 6 stamp sets. 6 stamp sets in this collection. Now, by my reckoning, then, that's already 60 quid we've used up here.
Yep.
But we've got so much more in this collection. So we have 6 stamp sets, as you can see along the bottom there. We have 2 stencils. We have 8, count them, 8 die sets. This is all Christmas themed. We've got 3 paper pads. I feel like saying and a partridge in a pear tree at the end of this. 3 paper pads, and we have 12 lots of 12-inch papers as well. So that's the full lineup, and as I say, if you take each one of those on their own and tot it all up, then you start to get somewhere near to the price that we're offering the entire lot up as here. It's £99.81, a massive saving here of £71. You can make 3 flexi payments as well. It would be £33.27p for each payment. So we are talking £33.27 is your first payment, and you're going to get everything here. Everything. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Lou, Christmas sorted.
That is, if you work that out, it's just over £1 a day till Christmas and everything's paid for.
You've just done a bit of calculations there.
Well,
Your shopping days and everything.
I like to know sort of in my head what that's going to equate to, and I reckon it's about £1.10. Yeah, about £1.10.
I mean, that is the way to look at it, isn't it? Because, you know, you might sit there and go, oh, yeah, 99 pounds. But when you break it down, and then when you think of it, it's less than the price of a coffee, newspaper,
even a vending machine one. They're a couple of quid now. But, yeah, totally. And I like to know what I'm getting for my money. And you were just saying, ask me about dies. And you'd easily pay a tenner for a die alone, never mind all the ones that you get. So... that's 80 quid.
Yeah, 8 die sets. Because, I mean, each die set then contains anything up to, well, whatever. It could be 8 dies, it could be 20 dies, depends on the size of the die.
Absolutely.
But that's a die set, but we've got 8 die sets. 8 die sets. As Lou said, could be £10, £15 for that die set. If you multiply that all up, just the die sets alone could, in fact, be worth more money, or cost you more money than the actual price that we are offering this out for today. 618648 is the item code on our one-day special. This is going to the next 24 hours. We're very, very excited about this. We think this is going to be a big one for Christmas.
Absolutely, because this is all you need, especially with all the papers. If you're new to it, you just a bit of glue, a bit of sellotape, whatever you want, double-sided thing, and you've got the whole set there. Whereas, and you know, experienced crafters will use what the stash is and then, you know, double it up.
Got the cards for you. I had to look for a second. I wondered where they were, because we've got these fantastic ones here on display. We've got the 12 by 12 papers. Is what I've got. We've got it's double designs, so there's a different design on each side, as we can see here. There you go. And it's what kind of things could we do with a 12 by 12?
All these can be used for your scrapbooking pages, so a lot of people love the scrapbooking, especially Christmas time. You can actually use them for all sorts of things. You can make smaller scrapbooks, but you can make envelopes as well. They're uncoated, so you can add watercolours to them. You can stamp and print on them. And I think they're great for, especially like that, a picture on that in a scrapbook album. It makes your photos look fantastic.
That gives you lots to work with as well, doesn't it? A nice blank canvas, if you like, but still with a snowy theme to it as well. There's some, that's great for gift tags, is it not?
Yeah, and ATCs as well, which is an artist trading card. But yeah, I mean, some of them don't look automatically Christmas, they look wintry.
Yeah.
And you can cut these down, or you can have the boughs there, which I quite like the green boughs there. But
So there's 12 designs there because it's double-sided. There's 6 cards there, but then you're getting 12 of these papers in total. Now let me show you the cards here. Let's pop them up. I've got loads of these to show you. I'm probably going to just flick through these a little bit because there's loads. But there you go. This is the die-cut block, I should say.
Yeah, and this has got so many elements.
Oh, yeah,
and these are so simple. The Kiss die cut, so they just pop out, and they're really, really easy. So you don't have to die cut, but you can colour the edges. You can do whatever you want. You
Over 400 elements in this pack, which is amazing. I'm being very careful and gingerly opening it up because I don't want to pop anything out.
They're pretty good like that. They shouldn't really pop out. If they do, I'll have to have words with them. But normally they're just
If there's
enough.
a way, I'll find it, honestly.
Yeah, we'll find out any minute.
Yeah. But there you go, fantastic. 400 elements in that book alone. And then we have our 2 cards sets here, our books now. This is 2 paper packs here. These are 15 by 15. You get 9 patterns, 36 sheets here. I'm just going to see if I can flick through this. 170 GSM. And that's a miniature version of what we saw a minute ago, that one there, I think.
They're all mini versions.
Yeah, I see, OK.
You're fine, but you haven't got all the designs. You've only got sort of like what they say is the most popular ones.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, lots and lots of different elements here. Oh yeah, okay. So we get lots of different types. Huge value for money here. I mean, just look at the amount you're getting from that one book. Then we have another book, a second book. This is different designs, I believe. Here, another 36 sheets, another 15 by 15, 9 patterns in total. I hope to get to see them all. Seen some of these on the 12 by 12s. So you're getting 72 of these cards in total. Now, what would you use these for, Lou?
Well, these are mini die cuts, mini blocks, mini scrapbooks, but these are great for card fronts. They're great for, I'd use them in my mixed media pieces, in my journaling, and I would work on top of these. And I just think you can add to them or leave them. And I like to think that these are great for handwriting letters on as well.
Yeah.
And the nice thing about Studio Light is on the back of all their products, they'll have a little breakdown of whatever's in it. Because it's a Dutch company, on the back of the packets, it shows you what it is so that you don't get stuck by, what's in here, especially with language. So, yeah they show you everything. 170
GSM, nice and weighty those. I've got lots of samples of things that have been made using everything here in the collection. So I'm just going to fire some. I've got lots to show you in this album. I'm just going to fire some random things and just get your thoughts, Lou, as I show you. Did you like that one?
Yeah, I do, because that one's using pencil and watercolour with the stamp, which is a great sort of 2 together.
Yep. We've got this one here.
Again, you've got the die cut, and it's been die cut in the paper pad and the baubles put on it. So you're using both things, die cut in the paper.
Yep. And we have this here.
And this is, again, using the paper pads, the 6x6s, and then the little ephemera from the book.
Got that one, wow. So it's different colours.
And this is what I'm going to be using now. It's a similar sort of way, but this is the stencil and the tree, so it's working together.
I like that. Is that Hello December, does it say there?
Yeah.
I think it says that, yeah. Hello December, I like that. And we've got hot tea and warm socks.
Nice. I've never thought of it quite like that.
I mean, I prefer just to drink the hot tea, but I know, I get what they're saying. I just don't fancy both of those.
Sometimes, because it's translated from Dutch to English,
it comes across a bit odd.
Yeah.
You get the general gist, though. You get the vibe of it. I mean, it's very Christmassy. I mean, you don't often see ice skating shoes, do you, on the front of Christmas cards?
No.
So, loads and loads here. Let's have a look at the stamps as well. We've got down at the front here. So, we're getting lots and lots of stamp sets with this kit too. In fact, we are getting 6 stamp sets. There you go. That's 38 stamps in total as part of this 6 stamp set. So all of the stamps together, you get 38 in total if you add up all the sets together. And then as you go across here, we've got lots of background stamps. We've got lots of ferns. We've got sentiments we've seen there. We've got a wreath there. Joy to the world. There's that Hello December. You've got worker stamps. You've got there's some bows there. We've got is that snowfall?
Yeah, you can use it as that, and you can also use it as a grundy background. So it's not just for Christmas. That it's a great little worker stamp. That, you know, stars, or as I term stars, blobs.
Yeah.
So,
when you say worker stamp, is that something that just does the job of like filling something in? Is
yeah,
that how it? Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
It's the sort of thing that you keep on your desk, and you sort of always picking it up. Yeah.
Yeah, you can just you can use it for all sorts. It's very, very versatile. So. You've got the stamps there, you've got the papers I showed you, you've got the cards that I showed you, you've got the stamps, you've got the stencils, you've got the lot, £99.81p, and the dies. I forgot the dies, the 8 die sets. It's like 8 die sets in total, lots and lots of dies. And look at the dies that we've got there. So we've got a big Christmas tree, we've got baubles, we've got leaves, we've got Christmas wrapping by the looks of it, ribbons, some bells, tags, got some sort of lattice there, we've got a border, lots and lots and lots of different. That's a big one on the end there, one huge die on the end there. We've got a couple like that actually, and then lots of smaller ones. So pretty much coverage across the whole lot. No surprises. I knew it was going to go like this. Super, 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 super busy on this one-day special. 20% has already gone.
That's good.
So I reckon another 10 minutes.
We'll go home.
Pub? Yeah? We're sorted. Because this, I knew this was going to do well. £99.81p. You are saving £71 on this. £71. 618 648. Incredible value for money. Incredible value for money. Now, we're going to see a demonstration, I believe, from Lou.
Yep, no problem.
We're going to show you a little still, though, first, that we've got, of the paper pads that we've got. The phone lines are very, very busy, by the way, humongously busy, so make sure you do order online if you can. And that's the paper pads that we have there. 60% of these have gone. 60% of the paper pads have gone. Everything dispatched from the 4th of October. Don't forget, this bundle that we're showing you, this amazing one-day special, once this has gone, it has gone. This will not come back in this format again. So that paper pad's there. 60% of that has already gone. This is our one-day special here. It's a one-day special today, but it's never going to be repeated again in this particular arrangement here. So everything you're getting here, you can only get with that saving, £99.81. That is £71 saving, and you can only make that saving in the next 24 hours, and by my reckoning, probably in the next hour or two, because it's going to have gone by the end of it. So get a move on, would be my advice. Right, Lou, what have you got?
Well, I really like this stencil here. It was the first thing that caught my eye, because you've got the 3 stages of the stencil. So from this, it's like you can make your own landscapes or whatever. I really like this, which I'm going to use later, and then I've got this stamp set. So to think that I'm going to make a card or a landscape up in matters of minutes is going to show how easy it is to use. So the first thing we've got is a piece of card. Now I'm using the back of some of my card because I'm using it up. We've all got that card. We know which card it is. And I'm using speckled egg. Now speckled egg is like a duck egg colour. So what I've got to do is think about layers. So the further away, the less colour I've got. So I've got the speckled egg, and I'm just going to pick one of these, and I'm just going to put it in the middle, and I'm just going to gently put some of this in here. Now, I don't want too much because I want to show depth, and the way to show depth is by introducing colour gradually. So I've got a little bit of this here, and I'm just bringing that down. And keep looking. So, you know, if you take down your scene, you can just lift it up and say, yeah, that I'm happy with that. So I've got that one there, and don't worry, I'm going to be cutting that out. So I've got that one, yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm going to twizzle this over and then saying, right, do I want it more that way? So, or that way. And that's what I like about them, because you've got either or. So I like it about there. Now this one, I'm just going to be doing this edge. So again, I want this a little bit darker so I can go a bit more, go in. And as I'm doing this, I can bring in more and more colour as I go further down. Yeah, that's it. So now I've sort of settled on the first colour and the second colour, I can go back to darken that one up just a little bit. You don't need to do it a lot, it's just a tiny bit on the edge. So I've done that. So I've got that one, and that one. And literally, in seconds, I've got a card made. Just line this one up. So the very front one is going to be darker again. And I like this speckled egg because it's green without being overly bright green. It's got that wonderful sort of duck egg blue to it. I know it's not the name of it, but I just
love it. It's a great name. I like speckled egg.
Yeah.
Just while you're there, I'm just going to pop in and just say this because this has gone on to limited stock now. These two paper pads that we were showing here a little bit earlier, there you go, $9.99, 72 sheets in total. You get both the pads there for $9.99, and that is you'll be posting packing on top of that. That's it's on extended delivery at the moment because it's very, very popular. You can tell because it's gone to limited stock. So $9.99. Gonna have to be quick on that one. There you go. All of that 72 sheets in those two paper pads. It's single figures now, so it's not going to last. That's going to have to be really quick. If you've got it allocated in your basket, I would check out if I were you. Back to you, Lou.
Yeah, no problem. I've got this, and all I've got to do is just join it up a little bit by any little sort of gaps that look a bit strange. You can just add a bit more colour in, because you don't want any white showing. Sort of, you want it to be joined up as a landscape would be. But once I've done this, I'll go back over, and this is just building up colour. Building up layers. Right. So now I've lost a lot of that whiteness that's happened between the two, but it means now that just on the very edge of them I'm going to go back, and this is why I love stencils. Stencils and me, I think I'm renowned for that. Stencil queen.
I love it. You're painting a picture of what to me looks like mountains and
yep, that's it.
But you haven't actually painted them. You've just wiped some some paint over the existing stencil. It's all using the apparatus that you get as part of this kit.
I think, don't you think, if it was really difficult, it would put people off.
Yeah.
And I think I used to be an hairdresser before I was a teacher. I was an hairdresser, and I always used to say, sending someone out of the salon after I've done their hair is great, but if they can't do it themselves, what's the point? Because they won't come back. So you have to always think, can people do this at home on their own? And that's got to be your first thought. Can they do it at home? And yeah, they can. Right, I'm happy with that. I've got more depth.
Very good.
I'm going to chop that all down, but I needed to get a little bit of depth in it to start with. You can add this later on, but I'll think about that in a minute. The next thing I'm going to do is get this big tree. And what I'm going to do is just have a look about where I need it. So I think because I've got these nice little trees here, that would look brilliant. Just sort of brought over here in this corner. So this can be either, you can do a couple of things with this. You can either cut out a frame and put this in a frame or on top of a frame. Either or, it's up to you. But the nice thing is you've got that choice. So I've got my plant stamp form. No, my stamp platform.
That's easy for you to say.
Where did that come from? That's a strange word. So I'm just going to pop this on here where I want it.
Details of this stamp press, by the way, on screen now. And $16.99 for that, 670853 if you like the look of the stamp press. There you go, there's a little shot of it there. What are those two blue things that come with it?
These are the magnets. The base is magnetic, so that, because more often than not when you're doing this, it'll move.
Right.
Just get it right and it'll move and you're so these actually, they make it really easy for someone like me who does make it move all the time. So you can place your card in there. The good thing is there's no edges to it. A lot of them, Richard, have got an edge, so you're restricted to the size of paper that you've got. Here you haven't. You can have it as long as big as you want.
Now, are you going for a green tree or a white tree because it's got snow on it, or what's your?
I'm going to go for a light. I'm going to see what it looks like with just a little bit of black, but not too heavy.
Oh, okay, I like it. Like a silhouette.
Yeah. And if I like it, I'll add more black. And that's normally you use one colour, you've got one hit, one chance, but because you're using a stamp platform, I can keep going over and over and over.
It's going to go exactly match what you put on before,
Absolutely.
so it's not an issue. Yeah, okay, I'm with you.
So normally you'd be like, no, one hit, that's it.
Only if you're using a stamp press, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to get it lined up.
No, yeah, I was going to say.
So if you, for instance, might have a bit of dexterity problem or a bit of pressure is a problem for you, you know, even if you've missed a bit of the tree, which I probably have, no.
That was good.
But I can go over it again and add more, because that is not an issue. So it helps a lot of people who've got dexterity or issues that maybe strength's an issue.
So if you, this is what I would do now, probably make a mess. But if I got the top of that stencil now, that stamp rather, and I put white on it, and then push that down, would that look like that tree was snow topped?
It could do.
Yeah?
Yeah, you could do. As long as you just sort of did it on the edges, it could do, yeah. What you can do is I can go back in now and a bit of the green, because it's not... This is an old stamp ink pad, so it's not as juicy, so it's got a greyer colour, whereas if now I add the green, I'm going to get a dark bottle green, black.
Okay.
And I think it's... There we go, that's better. So we've got this nice colour now, and what I want it to do is... I want that to be in the background and the tree to come forward. So that is the nicest way of doing it. But if you've got... I'm going to move this off here now. If you've got that and say you just want to do a small tree, I'm just going to see if it's big enough. Oh, aye. So put that on there. And I've got this. Now, if I just give it the mere suggestion of water, a mere suggestion... You know, like waft through.
A brief mention. A
That's
passing mention of water, yeah?
And then do this, and we're going to get a watercolour effect.
Ooh.
So, and then the black on it hasn't come through too much. Again, it didn't stamp in the middle, just there. I'm going to put a tiny bit more on.
If you were, like, as you mentioned, having pressure problems, can you put, like, heavy books on that or something to do the job? Yeah,
because you've got spring-loaded here.
Okay.
And that means that you can add weight, you can stand on this. Well, within reason. If you're like 900 stone, then perhaps not.
I might not then.
No.
What do you know?
No, behave, I was going to say. You only stopped at no, and it was a bit dodgy.
Agreed with me a little bit too readily there.
I went, no.
Yeah. All right, OK, I won't stamp. OK, mental note, won't stamp on the...
No, don't
stamp on
me.
the stamp sets. Even though it's called a stamp set, don't stamp on it,
right?
Yeah,
don't talk to her.
Yeah.
Right, can you see how it's... The black is really needed, because otherwise it...
Yeah.
It's sort of... It's too similar, that.
Yes, yeah, it doesn't really stand out, yeah.
So what we've got is all these. We've also got these boughs. We've got all these pine cones. And these all come in the different dyes and everything.
That's from the die set that's part of the one-day special, yeah.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a little bit... This comes with the tree. You don't have to put this on, but it's quite nice. I'm going to do some of these in, just a couple of them. I'm just going to place these on here, just to see where I want them first, and if I do want them.
Okay.
I might not. I might just think, no, it's a bit iffy, I don't want that. But that's what I like about these stamps, because you've got like a collection that you can play around with. Do I like that? Yeah, I like that. Do I want that round one? No, I'll have this bobbly one here. Because I want that sort of shape to follow through this.
I love all this, because quite often demonstrations are you've already worked it all out in your mind and you're showing us the finished, design that you've come up with. But in the actual coming up with that design, you must sit there like everybody does and just have a bit of fun with it, going, oh, what happens if I put this here? What if I put another star there?
Absolutely, and you're so right. Well, what happens is a lot of the time I plan, and I plan to the nth. I've got reams and reams of paper, and I plan it all. And then when I come to do it, I change it, because it's nice having a plan.
good to plan then, I suppose, right?
Well, it's good, because I've got the idea of what I want to do, but then when it comes on the night and I'm thinking, oh, shall I do this and this? And I think, no, I don't want to do that now.
Yeah.
And I just change it, and it's nice because, you would do that at home. You would sit there and change it, well.
Keeps it fresh and spontaneous. It's part of the fun, isn't it? If it's too planned out, then maybe it's not as fun to do.
It's a bit difficult as well, because you get a right downer on yourself if it doesn't go right. You think, oh, I can't do that, and it's not. It's just that you're putting sort of too much pressure on yourself. You want to enjoy it. Here's another thing: if you move, all you do is put that there. Now that one doesn't look right because it's sort of skew whiff in mid-air. Ah, that's better. So I'm just going to put these on, and I'm going to put these on with, ooh, nearly, clear embossing powder, ink. And then what this does is this creates what we call a pigment, and this means that it allows the embossing powder, or whatever you want, to stick. Right. And then we can emboss it, and that means it goes all sparkly or whatever colour you want. Or I'm going to do it, I think.
And those stamps stick to the stamp window, if you like, you're pressing down, because it's like suction, it's like a gel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a silicone, and silicone and silicone, they sort of stick together. This is like sticky ink, and this sticky ink, it attracts the embossing powder that I'm going to use. Woo! Good job that was only a can.
Good job the lid was on.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at that, and it's difficult to see. You can't see it like that. That's the only problem when we're doing stamping, especially with clear. You can't really readily see it. But it all depends on what you want to use. I'm going to go for a little bit of gold. If it was to use clear, you'd probably see nothing. But you can just see little bits of it now. There we go. Yeah. Just there. I think I might. There we go. Only little bits. I don't want too much. I don't want it to be the main attraction. I want it to be sort of subtle. And then if you've got an embossing pen, that means you can actually just draw where you want to put the embossing powders and stuff. So I'm just going to dry this. You'll get a little bit of gold showing up, and I might. And this again is I was using this before to heat some wood. Here I'm just allowing it to heat, and as it changes I move away.
You can use them in so many different situations, those heat guns, can't you? They're really useful.
What I'm going to do is it's dried here just not where I want it, but if that happens, don't worry. What you can do is take this off and then stamp individually. And I've got some little stamps just to show you. I want to stamp these again, but I want them in a darker colour. So I'm just going to get this here, stamp then. Sometimes you need to concentrate where you're going to stamp your stuff, so doing it this way is your fail-safe. So I'm just wondering whether... Yeah, it's plenty on there. Sometimes I have to check. So I've got another one there. Sometimes we keep all these ink pads, and by the time we come to use them, they've all dried up. So you have to keep checking. Now I'm going to use a bright one. I was thinking I might go for this. Now this is a bit of a bright colour. Whoa, look at that.
Oh my word.
Whoa, that'll keep you awake at night.
Stand by. What's this going to look like? Is this? Do you ever get a bit nervous as you put it on, thinking,
all
man,
the
is
time.
this going to just undo all the hard work I've just done?
Of course, always. Look at that. But I just like the play of colour with it, because I just love the fact that nothing that I do looks any good until the end. Yeah. and then at the end you go, oh, I get it now. But at the time it's like, what's she doing? What on earth is she... I do get it all the time. I think it's quite funny. Yeah. But a bit of a pop of colour with that now. I haven't wanted it to be really sort of thick and really heavy looking. I just want a pops of colour. But you can see now, got a little bit there, a little bit there. I've not put much on that because I didn't want too much on it. I want more of a glaze. There we go. So we've got all these like little colours sort of tinkling and, you know, and sort of being suggested here. Now, what I would do is you sort of take a piece of card now and you think, right, am I wanting the whole thing in? Do I want to cut this as a window, or am I going to cut it down? So what I mean is you could sort of window mount that and just have it in there, or I could cut the whole square and just mount it. So that's where you can think, well, how do I want this now? We've also got the frames in the one day special. And these are the frames in the die cut. So if you wanted to, you could sort of have a play around with that die there and think, right, well, okay, it looks a bit too long, I'd bring the tree down. And then we've also got the wonderful, I'll just put these away because I know what's going to happen if nobody else does. You Yes, of course.
Do you know why you're putting all that away and getting on for the next bit?
Yeah.
Can I just quickly remind everyone of what we're actually looking at here?
Please
Because
do.
that is good. We like that, and I want everyone to know how you actually achieve that, and it is by using this. Look at this. This is the one-day special. So this launched at 6 o'clock. It's 29 minutes old, and already loads. A third of the stock has gone. A third of the stock has gone. So last time we checked in, 20% of the stock had gone. It's a third of the stock now. You can tell. I don't think this one's going to last the 24 hours. I really don't. We thought this. It's Christmas. Everyone loves Christmas, and this one is exceptional value for money. 618 648. You are getting, and also with the flexi payments as well, £33 and 27p is how much you'll be paying for each of the flexi payments there. So it's very, very affordable. And the whole thing is £99 and 81p. Now, each one of these stamp sets we worked out, if you took like six stamp sets, that could be 70, 80 quid in itself. With this, you are getting 6 stamp sets, 2 stencils, 8 die sets, 3 paper pads and 12 by 12 papers. I have the stencils just in front of me here. We can have a little look at these here. Those are the stencils. We've just seen Lou using this one here to create a kind of mountain scene. But we have this one here as well, which is almost like a window into a world behind. You could use that. Those are the stencils. We've also got all of these dies as well that come with it. So we have 66 dies in total, so we've got all sorts from ribbons and bows to bells to baubles to borders. They're renowned for their die studio lights, so obviously you've got the leaves here. It's all very Christmassy. The whole thing is Christmas. The whole thing is called Sending Joy, and it certainly would be if you were to use these to make cards. You can use these for layering. Look at this, there's some big ones there as well for frames. Those are the 8 die sets, and then we have the 8 stamp sets. 6 stamp sets, I should say. We are seeing that Lou, it's a background one there. That's huge, isn't it? Look at the size of that stamp. A mountain scene. We've got lots of holly and leaves there. We have a Hello December and Joy to the World sentiments with a wreath and some ribbons around it. Christmas tree and baubles. These would be fantastic to stamp onto Christmas cards. We have, is that mistletoe? Could be. Have yourself a merry little Christmas and leaves. And then we have what looks like a snowy scene of a truck making its way, perhaps, it's delivering a Christmas tree on top of the roof there. And we have a flurry of snow. That in itself is a scene. It's already made a scene, and it's got the sentiments with it. You've got everything you need there to put together a really nice card set. You also get the papers. Look at this, 12 lots of these. So you get this twice over, if you like, and each one of these sets of 6 cards here, which has got a really nice GSM on it. It's nice and weighty, this. We've got different designs. Oh, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Hang on, let me just put this the right way around. There you go. You've got different designs on each side. So it's double-sided. We've got that one there. You've got your backgrounds. You've got, that's very sort of good Christmas wrapping style design there. There's a more red one, green one. You've also got this. You've also got the colour codes at the bottom of these as well, I should point out, so you can tell what it would go with. You've got the little swatch along the bottom there. And then we have a close-up of the Christmas tree, what looks like the Christmas tree. And then you've got something you can just cut into to make tags or use bits and pieces to layer over the top of things. So there's 12 of those. And then finally, you've got the paper pads. And these are doing really well on their own. Very, very popular, these. 72 sheets. Just try and get these while they're still here, because it's going to be very, very difficult. £9.99, this is, by the way, to get this, just this set on its own here. 72. This is on limited stock. So you get both of these pads that I'm going to show you here. There's one. Here's the other, different designs. There's another 9 designs here. 36 sheets. There you go, you're getting all of this, 72 in total for £9.99. Just think of what you can do with all of that for just £9.99. And that is all part of this, all part of the one-day special. Everything I've shown you there is included in this, £99 and 81, 618 648, 618 648. Two paper pads, I'm being told, have sold out. So if you wanted to buy these paper pads, you cannot now get them as the set that was £9.99, that's gone. That's over. You can still get them, though, because they're part of this set here. Somewhere in there, aren't they? It's hard to see. There's so much stuff. Oh, it's on the side here. There you go. Here we go. So you've got the 2 paper pads. They're part of this set. So if you wanted to get that now, it's actually not that much more. If you look at that flexi payment, what's that? £33. So it was £9.99 you were going to get this this set. For another 20 or so, you've got your first payment there towards everything. You've got the whole lot, the one-day special. So 618648 is the item number for that, and I can now tell you that 40% of the stock has gone on this. Once it's gone, it will not be back in this format. Incredible value for money, a fantastic Christmas one-day special. Make sure you take advantage. Now, you can also use flexi payments to get this, and here to tell you more about it, have a look at this. It's Catherine.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Makes it easier, doesn't it? There you go. You could break it down into 3 payments, this one-day special here. It's £33.27 if you do that. And if you're a Freedom member, no postage and packing. So even more savings if you're a Freedom member. So £99.81, split 3 ways, £33.27. The one-day special, 40% has gone. So make sure you don't miss out on this Studio Light Sending Joy collection, which is a one-day special on the craft store for the next 24 hours. Lou, how's it going with the demo?
Well, I've chopped it down. You don't want to see me cutting paper and all that rubbish.
Well, I don't know. I'd quite like to see that.
Well, I will. I'll show you how to do that
you.
later. But I've cut it down now because I want the scene to be sort of smaller. So what I've done is I've got the die cut and the stamps that match. Now they're not exactly the same, but they're really close. You don't want them to. I don't want them to be really exactly the same because I tend to want to sort of have a choice of different sizes. What I'm doing is just creating this edge. Now I don't want it as bright and bland as that, but I want to just take the edge of the white off. You can use a grey, you can use any colour, but just to do that. So I'm happy with that. You could use the green. What you want it to look like is that you're peering through a forest and you're looking at a scene. So then we've got our beautiful die cut. I did these in a green card, and I thought that if I was to put these on and I could just put them on there like that. And then I thought, well, OK, if I like to, you know, you can faff. Then if I took a smaller element, I could put it on one of the backing sheets. But I just thought, no, I'm going to make it really simple. I've got a really nice colour of card. And if you notice, I'm only sticking it at the top because I might cut that down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this on and off the actual page. So I'm not looking to sort of try and make it all fit like that little square. I'm looking at it to be on and off the page. So by that I mean it's just sitting off there. There's 2 different sizes of dies. You've got the long bow like this, and you've got the smaller bow, which is a longer, thinner one like that. They're really, and they're good. They're not just for bows. These look great as herbs. Like different herb sorts, sets and things. So I can have it there if I want. I can just have it. Now I would chop that little bit off there.
Right, OK. So it's not, you wouldn't just leave that sticking over the edge?
No, I would there because I quite like that, but I don't feel that you see, that's better because I want it to be. You sort of have to even it up a little bit. And I'm not a lover of that, but on the same die cut block, you get these wonderful pine cones. And what is nice about these is I've cut them in 2 different colours of brown papers, and they give such a beautiful sort of feel that's not Christmas but winter. And you could have them here or here, but I quite like them. Just going to put them, and you could put them on 3D foam pads, have them a bit raised, and then all the gubbins that you don't want to be seen or you want to hide, if you put this on first like this, and then you break a branch off, because it looks like rosemary, this, I must admit. Oh, get the innards out, you don't want them. And then put this over the top. You're creating, can you see how it's now? You're looking like it's coming under and over. And you've got the bigger ones, but, you know, sacrifice. You've even got the small branch, which I find is really helpful. And that's why this is so clever. People know that me and Christmas is a little bit tricky, but I don't think that this is just Christmas. I just think that this is perfect for all year. So I'm just going to glue that down. And I've got the Merry Christmas.
OK, well, while you glue that...
Yeah, please.
Pop that in there. That's the paper that you've got there, if I'm not mistaken, is from this. Is that right?
Yeah.
This is our Studio Light A5 paper pad that you can see here. It's 170 GSM, and you can pick and mix any 2 for this price. So it's $10.99, and you can pick and mix any 2. Now, the one that Lou was using there, I believe, is the Christmas one. And you get 36 sheets in every single one of these, 18 colours in total. I think the best way to show this is actually to do a bit of a flick. Like, have a look. Right, here we go. Ooh, look at that, when you flick it like that. Look at the range of colours. Yeah, and then it's completely different on the other side. So each sheet that you've got there, you see you've got the yellow there, but then on the other side it's green. So there you go, and we use these as well for the die cuts that Lou used there to put the leaves in the front. That's the Christmas collection there, Christmas colours. But we also have pastels, we also have brights, and we also have naturals as well. There's the naturals, Christmas, pastels and brights. You can pick and choose whichever 2 you like out of that, and that is $10.99. Item number for that, 225180, and that's $10.99. Let's go back now to you, Lou, and see how you're getting on with the gluing.
Well, I've just finished doing another line down there. I just thought it balanced it really nicely, but I've got a big blob here that's missing. Not blob, but there's a big bit missing. I think here, I use these terms. I
love the terms. We've had gubbins, we've had blob, we've had thingamy.
Oh, thingamajig, yeah.
Thingamajig, yeah.
Right, so I might have gone a bit mad with too many, but you can do as many as you want, but I just like the colours, the oranges and reds go really well. So I've got this piece of card that I cut off from the top, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to use a couple of things. I'm going to see what it looks like using it with the... Oh, no, I didn't use that one. I used this one, speckled egg. So I'm just going to stick this onto a little mount. I don't need my big mount for this because it's a little bit too big for what I want. So I have got these smaller ones, and I'm just going to do 2nd generation stamping, and that is really simple, and that's where we take one off and we print, take one off and we print. So you're not getting a real heavy. I'm not going to use this, I'll be using this bit here, and it's where you take the majority of the paint off, or the ink off, sorry, and you leave just a bit on. So quite happy with that, but that's the background. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the black, and I'm going to, this is the black archival, so I know it's permanent, and I've got that there. Now I have got another one which is this orangey colour, but I don't think it'd work for this, so I'm just putting this, sorry about that guys, just putting that there. Now, if you did want to make sure that this was in the right place, you would use your stamp platform for that.
You press out.
So now what I'm going to do is I am going to chop this down, but I'm not going to worry about it being in the background all over. I want the stamp to really be the focal point there. So all the bits in the background are really just creating a background. Same word, it's just, it's not as in your face. So it's toned down. So I'm quite happy with that. And then this is going to cover that. The one thing I do want to do, though, is just give it a little bit of an edge. Now, you'll see loads of people do this, and they'll just take a little bit on there, and they'll just edge the paper, and it gives an automatic sort of border.
Border, yeah? Makes it stand out from the background.
Absolutely. It's sort of... Because normally we'd be putting matting layering on there, and I don't think you need it. You just need that. And then there's your card done. And I always just chop that off, and you could have anything in there. It could be a happy birthday. Because it's winter time, it doesn't mean it. But I tend to sort of just do this, and you finish it with your whatever you want. So if you've got a piece of green card, you can put the green on there and do all your fancy mats and layers. And I love starting to play. You see, that looks okay. It clashes a bit. What would it look like with blue? You see, I like the blue, because the blue's gone really.
Yeah,
so
that's quite nice.
What you can do with is leave all your sort of matting and layering until the very end, and then see, because otherwise if you do make a slight mistake, then you do get a little bit worried. You can't, because you're leaving it to the end. But that basically is one stamp card. Now this bit I would cut off, and I would use that piece for more of these, cutting out my little pine cones, because believe you me, you'll get quite a few out of that.
Very nice. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll have a little recap here, and you can get a little something else together, maybe, to take us through to the end of the hour. I've got lots of samples here to show. Profound comment there from Kim, the producer, when you mentioned that you could use it for birthday. She said that people are born in the winter, apparently. So, amazing stuff. Believe it or not. And other seasons also. So, yes, you could use it all year round, in theory. Now, let's have a look at some of these samples here, because I showed you one... oh, there you go. Look at this one here. This is the one that I showed you earlier with This is created by Liz Wheeler using the truck stamp set and the watercolour paints. There you go. That's the scene that I visualised, the flurry of the snow there. You've got the sentiments on it, and then you have it's almost like the wind is blowing into the it's making its way back late on Christmas Eve with the tree on top of it. Sort of very evocative of a Christmas scene. That's another sample. Let's have a little look at what else have we got. We've got this one here. Did we show this one earlier? We've got a few actually. This one's from Karen Gleave has made this here.
Again, these are the die cuts from the block. So if you don't want to sort of do a lot of detail, it's ideal.
Yeah.
The blocks are ideal for it.
This one's also by Karen here as well. As I say, every single thing that I'm showing you here can be created using our one-day special set. This is again created by Liz Wheeler, using the frame and snowflake die and the 12x12 papers and the sentiment stamp as well. So you can pop all of that together. Lots and lots of samples here. We've had an email from Kim who says studio lights, absolutely amazing.
Oh, thank you, Kim. I'm very lucky that I have got some wonderful people, friends, and I have quite a lot of groups, and the people are in them, and the DT are wonderful, the design team are wonderful, so I am pretty lucky.
Yeah, no, she said that Lou Withers is fantastic, and I have got Christmas sorted, is what she said. So
thank you,
very nice.
Kim. I do, it really touches me. It really
That's
is
lovely. Christmas is sorted if you get this one-day special here, because look, £99.81 is the price here. The item number is 618648, and the reason why it's an amazing price is because normally the price of all of this is £170.81, but just for these 24 hours only, we've dropped it below the £100 mark. So yeah, we are talking double figures instead of treble figures now, £99.81, and of course you can split that up into 3 flexi payments as well as £33.27 would be the flexi payments. You're going to get 6 stamp sets, 2 stencils, 8 die sets, 3 paper pads, and 12 12x12 papers. And I'm desperate to sing Anna Partridge in a Pear Tree, and I really won't. I'm going to stop myself from doing that, because there's probably some sort of royalties thing on that. We'd have to pay some estate somewhere.
Sued off you.
Fantastic value. There you go, 618648. Last we looked in, 40% of the stock had gone. We're going to go back to you now, Lou, and see what else you can make with it.
Right, well, I've got, to me, this is a landscape done. And you don't need to be, as you know, you don't need to be a watercolourist to do this. You can use your inks and your pads in the same way, and then use them to colour in, and that's what I'm going to show
That's
you.
incredible. It's just done, isn't it? I mean,
it's done. You don't need it else.
That is a great card just in itself,
It
without
is.
even doing anything more to it.
But when I'm going to show you this little trick, it'll
Yeah.
be like, you've already created this. It'd be like people think, you could draw now.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course I can. So what I'm doing is I'm going to put, I'm going to colour these, but I'm going to use colour on the stamp in just a little bit of a different way. And I'm going to make sure that this is spot on there.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing that for is because I can take that off now, and I know that if I get it flush with that, I'll get it straight on again.
Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm looking for a colour that I could say would be good on the mountains. So I'm just going to stroke that on the top there. So this is the speckled egg again. Oops.
Oh, you're loving the old speckled
I
egg.
certainly am. And here we've got Lucky Clover, and this is a bright green. Now, I don't want a lot of this because it's quite a strong colour and it's an oxide. So what I'm going to do is just...
And those are the stamps you can see on the screen there, 651058. That's £13.11 if you're a Freedom member. And you get 2 background stamps there. You get the sprig background and you get the mountain scene that you've just shown us.
So what I've done is I've got an oxide and a distress ink. They're very different. And so I put a base colour down. And now I just want to get a little bit of definition. So I'm adding a bit of the archival. And this is a permanent ink. So I'm going to get a colour, a distressed sort of colour film, and then I can go in with watercolours. So I'm just going to press that down, and then if I had a white pen or anything like that, you go in with your dots and you can sort of do your speckling.
Love this bit. Love the reveal in a second.
Well, I hope it's okay.
Yeah, maybe I should check the reveal first before I say I love it.
And I want it, I want it to look like an old distressed photograph where they've coloured it, because when you self-coloured, they sort of start to look really cool.
Right.
Cool. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another one from it, but a second generation, and I'm just putting...
But what that's created is a snow effect. It now looks like snow on top of the mountain.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now I've got a second generation, and that just means anything that's left on the stamp will now come off, and I've got the water sprayed on it, so that's another way of doing it. See how you get less?
Yeah.
But you get a watercolour effect. So I can now leave that to dry and then stamp the mountains on in blue or black, whichever. But